All right, so today I start my journey of trying to become the best manager of all time. Yes, our FC26 Journeyman Career Mode begins. A full 15 season series where my ultimate goal is to try to win as many trophies as I can, chasing the title as the greatest coach ever. Now though, we start from the absolute bottom of the football world. I mean, right now I'm a nobody. My first goal in this series is to put my name on the map. So I guess first question, what team is gonna give me a chance to be their manager? My first ever coaching job. Well, that question takes us to Australia. Drop a like down below if you want this to be a full series, and also subscribe down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. We're starting to get pretty close here. But okay, so yeah, picking our team, our first team for this Journeyman series, it was not easy. A lot of you guys were suggesting teams from Saudi, maybe like someone like Al Nassr, coaching Ronaldo. But I kind of feel like these teams are kind of too good to start at. I want to slowly work my way up the football world in this series. So I want to start at the absolute bottom. And we narrowed it down to Australia. So yeah, the A-League in Australia is one of the lowest rated leagues in FC. I feel like the average rating for a team here is probably like 1 star, 1.5 stars. So the teams are pretty weak. So yeah, it feels like a perfect place to start my manager career. To eventually coach a team like maybe in England, France, Germany, Spain. We got to work our way up to Europe still. So out of all the Australian teams, I wanted to start at kind of like a middle tier team. Not the best, not the worst. So yes, we narrowed it down to Perth Glory in Australia. Founded in 1995, a club worth of 10 million. They have 2 league titles, 0 domestic cups. But man, they got some nice kits. I'm not gonna lie. I like their jerseys. And it's kind of funny. In real life, I think they just sacked their manager. So it kind of makes sense. So yes, my first ever manager job of this series. We start at Perth Glory in Australia. This is about to be a journey. So yes, my first time ever doing a series with an Australian team. But yes, we're here. So Perth Glory tweets, whole of Perth Glory is more than happy to welcome our new manager, Mr. Tyztir. We will achieve great things together. I mean, I hope so, bro. Right now, I'm literally a nobody. I got no manager reputation, nothing, literally 0. So yeah, we got a lot of proof in this series, man. To start, a lot to prove. Now, really quick, settings for this series. So we currently have unexpected events on high frequency. So, we should get a lot of crazy storylines. And we also have board expectations on strict, which that description says, don't expect much wiggle room. You need to meet most objectives to be kept on as a manager. So yes, this series, the whole point is like a journeyman series, moving team to team, maybe continent to continent, just playing out an entire 15 season manager career. So that means, yes, sacking is on, and sacking is a very real possibility in this series. We have to pay a lot of attention to our manager rating top right. Also, of course, the board expectations, their goals for us. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to be unemployed. I'm going to lose me job. Now, the silver lining there is if we do get sacked, there's always opportunities elsewhere. But yeah, let's just say a lot could happen. But okay, first, like I said, we already know, of course, I start in Australia. Playing for, I'd say, they're one of the better teams in Australia, but they're kind of like mid to high table, I think. At least in terms of rating, that's kind of what I see them as. They're a higher tier team, but not the highest rated. Now, I'll be honest, I don't watch the A-League. I know nothing about the Australian Football League. So yeah, I got a lot to learn. What I do know is we start kind of along the European schedule. So we start in July, although our first game is in October. So October 25th is our first game. So I think we play 26 regular season games. Then it goes to kind of like a playoffs structure after that, where the teams in first and second go straight to the semifinals, and then 3rd through 6th go to quarterfinals. So I guess it's very similar actually to the MLS in a way. But okay, we saw it a second ago. So to keep my job here, the Perth Glory board want me to win the league title in my first season. We could see very high priority. If we don't win the league, I'm probably getting sacked in year 1. My first ever year as a manager. So yeah, we better get to work here. So let's first learn our team, because I know nothing about this squad. Absolutely nothing. So keepers, we have Birigiti, we got Sutton, and also Cook. Now, Cameron Cook is 23 years old, so he's on the younger side. Actually, Sutton's 25, so we actually have 2 young keepers that are kind of close rated. They look decent for the league. But yeah, I'd say Sutton's going to be our starting goalkeeper to start the series. Now, left back, there's another Sutton. There's Sam Sutton, and then also Lizzo Lasky. Oh, how do I pronounce that, brother? Lizzo Lasky. Yeah, obviously Sutton's better, but I think this guy actually has potential. He's one of the few players in this team that's got decent potential. He's 19 years old, so I do want to try and play him. Now at center back, we have Labib, we got Fox, we got Wooten. Is that Wooten? What are these names, bro? We got Kaltak and also Majetko Dunmi. Brother, why did I sign here? I can't even pronounce the names. Why did I sign here? So yeah, Wooten and Kaltak are our 2 best center backs. This is my starting center back duo. Now Kaltak has 82 pace. I'm not gonna lie, he's 31, so he's on the older side, but this guy looks like a beast actually. Right back, we have Josh Risdon, and then we got Kazamba and also Shamoon. We're kind of seeing the theme of this team, kind of like mid 50s to low 60s, kind of like the height of our team rating. Wingers, we got Frenny, we got Anasmo, and I think it's just pronounced no. I think the J is silent, but I actually have no idea. See, I mean, our left wingers are pretty bad, so I feel like for our first signing, I'm probably gonna sign a left winger because these guys look pretty shaky, not gonna lie. We got a bunch of center mids. We got Despotovsky, we got O'Neal, Amos, Timmins, Gamolka, Pennington, Bozanovsky. I think Bozanovsky's actually the highest potential player in this team. I think he is. So 21 years old, and he actually looks pretty good, stat-wise, pretty well-rounded stats. I think also Luke Amos looks good. And then Nicholas Pennington looks like our best, kind of like defensive mid. Now at Cam, we have the highest rated player in this team, and that's Tom Lawrence from Wales. So I mean, 72 rated, definitely our best player attacking wise. Now he actually looks pretty solid despite being 31. He could turn out to be pretty good. Oh, we also have Bugarja. We got Evans here. Right mids, we got Lachlan Wales, who does look pretty good. 80 pace, one of the faster players in this team, so that's good to see. We got Trent Ostler, also a backup right mid. And then at striker, we have the captain of this team, Adam Taggart, who's 32 years old. I mean, 32, but he's got 80 pace, you know, 68 shooting. He looks like it could be solid at striker. And then we got a bunch of backups, Popovich, Blair, Kucharski, and also Suleimani. So, you know, the team's, what was it, a 1.5 star rating? I mean, it's not terrible though. I feel like I can build a winning team out of these starting players here. But okay, next thing, you know, every manager has their own style, their own kind of like default tactics. To start this series, I gotta kind of figure out how to start building my team. What kind of football do we want to play? So I think I'm taking inspiration from my favorite coach ever, Jurgen Klopp here. So we're gonna start with a high pressing style, a 4-3-3. We got counter style on build up and also high defensive approach. So our team is very aggressive, very Jurgen Klopp-esque. You know, inside forwards, wingbacks, a holding CM, you know, a playmaker midfielder. When we have the ball, we actually turn into basically a 3-4-3. You know, I want attacking and also entertaining football. That's kind of style I want to play in my career. So considering that, I think this right here is our current best team to start at Perth Glory. So we got Nyo at left back. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it No? Is it just No? We got Taggart at striker, Wales right wing midfielder, Lawrence, Pennington, Bozanovsky, back line of Sutton, Wooten, Kaltak, Rizdon, and then of course in goal we got the other Sutton. But we got Sutton and Wooten next to each other. Sutton and Wooten, that's nuts. You know, I feel like it's not a bad 11. You know, I do see some spots where we could strengthen right away. You know, our first signings of the series probably is gonna be a left winger, probably maybe a center back. Otherwise, you know, the bench looks solid with Amos there. We got Ostler, Kucharski looks pretty good too. So I mean, yeah, once again, this team looks deep. You know, there's a lot of players, a lot of interesting bench players, but I do feel like this team probably needs, you know, like 2 clear signings to start. Now, I'd first want to play a game and get a feel for the team, but as we saw earlier, our first game is actually past the window because transfer window closes in August and our first game is until October. So we have to make signings first and then play the first game. Now, this club is not exactly rich, so our budget to start the year is going to be 2.9 million. I mean, that's not a lot to work with, so we got to be pretty creative here. But I think to start, you know, we need a new left winger, a starting left winger, and probably a new starting center back if I can find one in that price range. So yes, it's time for the first signing of my entire manager career. And I kind of want to make it a special one. So how about Alexis Vega, the free agent? I think I last used Vega in a series a while ago. I think it was that Vanessa series we did probably like 3 or 4 years ago. In that series though, he was so good on the wing. He scored so many goals for me. And I mean, 78 rated, 80 dribbling. This guy he would tear up the Australian A-League, bro. He would tear it up. 86 balance, 84 vision. He's got 80 ball control, 81 dribbling, 83 long shots, 82 shot power. Finesse shot play style. Alexis Vega would be amazing at Perth Glory for my first signing. To really like jumpstart my manager career. So it says he wants between 12 and 19,000 a week. Now it's not too much, but for a club like us, it might actually be a lot. So let's see if we can even afford it. But it would be special. So let's try it. So crucial squad role. He only wants 1 year contract. What about 2? Let's make that a 2-year contract, Alexis. Thank you for accepting that. All right. You know what? He wants only 13,500 per week. Okay, if we can get that signing bonus off, I think this might be worth it. If we take that down, what if I give you 14,000 per week and then lower the signing bonus a little bit? What does Alexis Vega say to that? 14K per week, 50K signing bonus. He's gonna want 16K per week. But you know what? I think that's still a better deal for us. We just lower the bonus to like maybe 80. Give me something here, Vega. That'll leave us with 2 million to work with, and Vega is going to accept the contract. There it is. The first signing of my manager career is going to be Alexis Vega to Perth Glory. I mean, instantly, he's probably one of the best players in the league at 78 rated. He is going to do some special things for us in year 1. I just feel it. For us, it really is like a superstar type signing. Alexis Vega, welcome to the club, brother. Our first ever signing. Now we are going to make a rule that you can only sign 1 free agent per season because I do feel like over time it does get a little OP. So yeah, 1 per season this season. It's going to be Vega. Man, he looks right at home in that purple Perth Glory kit. So yes, there he is. Starting left winger, you know, best player in this team. Now that does leave us with about 2 million to spend left. And if this team needs 1 more signing, I feel like it's probably a center back, you know, and probably an upgrade on Wooten. I feel like he's probably a good 3rd choice, but if I could find someone like maybe high 60s, low 70s, that'd be a great pickup defensively. And yes, I may have found the perfect player here. So his name is Jeonmin Gwang, currently playing in Korea. So 6'2" in height, 70 rated center back who's got 75 pace, 80 physical stats. And I mean, he only costs like 1.3 to 1 million. Now I do wish he was younger, but his stats for center back look amazing. You know, 90 jumping, 80 stamina, 84 strength. He's got really good pace for like a tall center back too. He's got 71 heading, so he's pretty good for corners probably. I feel like for 1 million, this would be a great pickup for us. So let's see if we offer like to start maybe like 900,000 to try and lowball here. I'm going to try to start, you know, pretty much try to save as many pennies as I can. So 950,000 opening offer to I don't even know what team this is. I don't know what their name is, but they want Amos plus 580k. No, I'm not giving you Amos, but he actually looks pretty good too. So I'm gonna counter with 975, and they are gonna want 1.3. Okay, that's still not a bad deal, but let's see if we can get it lower. 1.1 for Jeonmin Gwang. What about that? 1.1 for Gwang, and they're gonna think about it. What do you gotta think about, bro? That's a perfect offer. You just gotta accept it. Don't think about it, just accept it. Okay, they reply with a 1.3 million counter offer and a 5% salon clause. You know what? Let's just settle on Gian 1.35. Let's just do that. So they accept that for Gian Mingguang. I feel like I'm probably gonna call him just Gian. I'm not sure I'm gonna say Guang every time. Let's just call him Gian for now. But again, man, he looks really good for a center back, like really good for that price tag. Okay, let's give him probably like maybe like 12K per week. I don't want him to walk away. Let's do 12K and see what he says. 12K per week, and he is going to accept the contract. Yes. All right, so our first signing, Vega, became the best player in our team, and now Guang or Gian is gonna be our best center back in the team. That is what I call making upgrades as our first signings for Perth Glory. So Gian, welcome to the club. And all right, so I feel like with those two signings, we're now ready for the first game of the season here. My first game for Perth Glory, and also my first game as a manager. So the first game of my manager career is going to be versus Adelaide United. So that's my first ever game right there. And yeah, like I said, so the first game's in October. So we've already made it through the transfer window. You know, it's closed. It's really like late start of the year. It's kind of weird. Now, I'm curious, after our two signings now, what is our team rating? I'm curious. Let's see. So if we go to Australia, find Mr. Perth Glory. So we're now a 2-star team. So it's kind of like one of the better teams now in the league on paper. You know, Wanderers are a 2-star team. I believe Auckland are too. Yeah, Auckland are as well. Sydney FC is too. So we're like one of probably the top 5-6 teams on paper at least. So that's going to help. But what's not going to help us in this series is our current Ultimate Plus sliders that make the game just that much more difficult. Now I'll go through them quick, but it pretty much makes CPU faster. Their shooting's better, their passing is better as well, and by better I mean a lot better. Their goalkeeper ability is up, their marking's up, their run frequency is up, and also finally their first touch control error is better as well. So yeah, overall the CPU is just much better on these sliders. And also we have AI behavior sliders to make them more aggressive, make them more, you know, going forward, attacking, all to make this series like a serious series challenge. And we're about to feel it. So first game, Perth Glory versus Adelaide United. I think I'm ready for my first ever game as a manager. You know, the true start of what this is going to be, you know, a 15 season journey. That entire journey all starts here at Perth Glory. Now, also, of course, we can't ignore, you know, debuts for Vega of Perth Glory, also Gian, new left winger, new center back, so excited to see them play the first game. Now, we also have for the series, though, some extra mods. We actually have the Australian A-League scoreboard mod for this series. Because, you know, I imagine through the series, we'll probably play in a few obscure leagues, you know, maybe like the Belgian League, maybe Argentina, someone in South America, too. So to make it feel a little more authentic, we're going to have scoreboard mods for all those leagues we play in, just to make it feel, you know, a little more authentic. All right, there we go. Okay, that's not us. I want to see my manager, man. Show me, please. Camera, show Tyztir in his first manager game. I want to see him. All right, though, man. First ever lineup. Our captain leads us out there, Taggart. I got so much learning to do in terms of these players, who's good, who's not good. We got to learn our new team, but okay, we're kicked off. The Australian A-League is kicked off, and also my first game as a manager, boys. Let's try and start this journey off strong. All right, Risden gets it over to Bozanovsky. I got to learn these names too, because yeah, some of these names are wild, bro. Risden. Wales, that's an easy name. Okay, we just got destroyed right there. You can see the A-League scoreboard's not bad. You know, it looks kind of standard, but it is kind of cool. Looks like your typical modern scoreboard. Now that is going to be a nice play by Sutton. Now that's going to be a no-nonsense clearance. You know, not trying to concede my first goal of the series already. Now Jovanovic, chance there. Okay, Pennington. That was a tackle. We just didn't get it. Now that's a bit weird. Then we got Caltech making a tackle. Bro, that sounds like a college, like Caltech University. His name sounds like that. Taggart into Wales. Gonna play it over to our cam. It's gonna be Bozanovsky over to the main man, Alexis Vega, and he scores the first goal of the series. I mean, that's just so fitting, you know, the free agent superstar signing in my first ever season. He's the one to get us off the mark. That is just perfect. It just had to be Alexis Vega, man. It had to be. Now, I think I mentioned it on my other channel, but yeah, I'm actually half Mexican, so I do have that connection with our first ever signing with Alexis Vega, but 17 minutes in, 1-0 to Perth Glory. I would say that is a good start, boys. I like it. Let's keep it up now. Lawrence, oh my, up to Vega again. Vega, is he to score too quick? He is going to try to cut inside. That's a good tackle right there, though. Look at us watching on in our first game, you know, probably feeling a bit nervous. Pennington, cross in. Now, unfortunately, that cross is absolutely horrendous. All right, Bozanovsky, Pennington slides it over now to the middle. It's going to be our former best player, Lawrence. First shot, it's going to be a corner. Okay, let's try a little bit lower on this corner. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not going to reach a Perth Glory player, though. Now, this guy is just running like a psycho, but Sutton, great tackle there, buddy. That's our left back, Sutton. I like to see it. All right, Falami is running a bit. Now, Sutton's got this, though. We're calm. We're calm. Everybody's composed, I think. Now, that's a good ball, though. Jovanovic is going to cut inside. That is Gian Mingguang making his first tackle for Perth Glory, man. Perfect. Okay, the pass. Maybe the pass wasn't as good, but we're fine. I think we're fine. Are we fine? We are fine. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, a little shaky. Is a handball on us or them? On them. Nice. All right, good sequence there. So far, the new signings are making an impact, a little impact. Now, since we are playing this high pressing style, I feel like we are gonna probably get cut out in the counterattack a couple times, and we're also gonna be a tired team. Like, these players are gonna have to use my system, man. It's a high energy system, but it should mean a lot of chances. Vega gets it in. Lawrence. Okay, that was a bad touch from him. That is gonna be a nice deflection. Nice into Caltech. All right, Wales to the middle, gets it to Lawrence. Swing it. They really couldn't swing it there because it's halftime. Ref has said I've seen enough. All right, then, man. First half, 1-0. I mean, so far, so good. We haven't really been attacked too much by Adelaide United. So far, it's been a calm opening to our manager career, man. Calm. Think about this club, man. They want us to win the league title, so they got very high expectations. If we fail and start dropping some points, man, we're going to be under pressure real quick here. Like, am I going to last the entire first season? What if I get fired before the end of the first season? That is something that could genuinely happen. Was that shot actually like just that weak? Bro, that guy's never shooting again. Oh, okay, that's risen with the tackle there. Nice. Gets it into Bozanovsky. Swing it. Okay, this guy's shooting. Lawrence. Okay, Lawrence, that shot is blocked. Try this again into Vega. Vega tries to find someone. Oh, he needed someone to come towards him there. That's a bad touch. We got it. Okay, no, we don't. Never mind. That was a good touch by him, actually. Ivanovic gets it out wide. Come on, boys, defend. Wang. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you, buddy. Caltech with the block. That is some solid defending from Caltech. I think I'm still not saying his name right, but it is what it is. Taggart gets it over to Mr. Wales. Now that ball slowed down so much. Wales swings it back. A pass there. Okay, that's going to fall. Bozanovsky in to Vega. Vega. Little skill there. Oh, Vega. Oh, he's going to win a penalty. That is some skill from Alexis Vega. Bro, already this guy is going to be a superstar in this league. Literally a superstar. Look at the... He didn't even show it. It skipped it. Look at us watching on for the first penalty. I've never even seen this camera. Okay, I feel like it's got to go to Vega, man. He won the penalty. It's got to go to him. The new superstar signing for Perth Glory. Going top right, and that is a beautiful penalty. He's got the first 2 goals of the series. Yeah, man, I think he's going to score like 25 plus goals this season, man. I just feel it. Or he's going to make a joke out of this league. Maybe he's a player that we bring to our next club. You know, in our last Journeyman series, we usually have a few players that we bring, you know, from club to club, whether it be like youth players we find or just signings we like. He definitely could be one of those players, you know, we bring into our next club, they become like an icon for the entire 15-year series. If Vega's that good, there's a chance for that. Just screams to me like a player that could be really a series icon. Now, Gwang, that is beautiful. I feel like playing in the Korean League and also the A-League is probably not too much of a difference in terms of quality, so I feel like he's real fit for this. Not like he's playing out of his league, you know what I mean? All right, Wales is going to get that over to Bozanovsky. Cross in. Taggart, good climb. The header, though, is not that accurate. All right, let's get Amos out there. Let's also do Kucharski for Taggart. I need to try some of these players. Let's also do, is this guy have an easier nick? I'm going to call him Liso, bro. Liso, I'm going to call him literally Liso for now. Yeah, I think we'll rock with that for the rest of the game. All right, though, 2-0, 12 minutes left. So far, we are looking pretty solid. We might get all 3 points in my first ever manager game. We might. Saying that, though, they got space here. Oh, this is the speed of Caltech. It was the speed. And then Sutton, what a saving goal. I thought we were in trouble there. We were in trouble, but the keeper made a good save. Keeps it at 0-0. Lawrence, clearance there. Then Vega can't get that clearance. Oh, it's still a chance. Dangerous. Balami might go for a shot, but Caltech says absolutely not, man. Okay, he's going to be good in this series. I feel like, you know, Gwang and him are going to be 2 solid center backs for us. I got a lot of confidence in those 2. Now, Kucharski's going to get it to Vega. Vega is going to play it up to a midfielder. It's Liso. Gonna play it into Kucharski. No, he had a chance to square it there. All right, last chance goes to Adelaide, but it's gonna be a win no matter what. That is gonna be a tackle. Keep the clean sheet, boys. Keep it. Oh, it's gonna be, no, I meant to clear it. Okay, bro, I tried to clear it there. I was spamming clear, but it's gonna be a win in game 1 for Tyztir, man. We have done it. Game 1 of my manager career is a 2-0 win. All 3 points to us. That was a very solid performance. Bro, I really think Vega is gonna be like a star of this league. He might win player of the season. He really is just that good. So yes, first game, first win. Beautiful start to our Perth Glory career. Okay, though, you know, first, of course, in this series, the fact that we're doing a full 15 seasons, Youth Academy is going to be a big part. Also, ignore some of the Wakefield player faces here for the pictures. Ignore that. They're not actually in this series, too. Now, the issue with this team is we only have 269K in the budget, so that's not a lot to sign scouts and also not a lot to send them out. So if we check, we have 1 star. We have 1-star scout, Alessandro Grant. Now, I'd like to sign another. I mean, we'll sign Sean Lowry. He's a fellow Australian. Let's do him. So we're gonna sign the scout. Do we sign another guy? I think I might leave the other guy for now. We might start with just 2 scouts. Now, I do want to send them out here. I do want to send them out. So I think let's scout Australia, the home country. Let's do that. Okay, now I gotta think, what does this team need? You know, a backup striker, a backup midfielder. What do we need? I do feel like this team lacks like backup wingers. So we probably do left wing, right wing, and then maybe like a backup CDM. Maybe we do that. So left wing, right wing, CDM in Australia. We'll do that. And then for the next scout, what should we do here? I kind of want to keep it like in a similar area of the map. So what if we do like Asia? It's not too far away. I mean, don't Australian teams play in the AFC Champions League? So they actually play against Asian teams. Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure the Australian team's playing that, but I'm not quite sure. What if we do Philippines? I feel like for some reason that country is speaking out to me right now. So let's do Philippines. Let's look for probably a center back, maybe a right back too. And then also let's do a striker. Why not? So okay, Australia and also Philippines, the first scouting run of the series. Maybe we'll find some youth players that will take it along the journey of this 15 season career mode. Now I was also going to say, you know, our youth academy, you start with a group of players here. Sadly, none of them look great. This guy, Mattia, looks okay. You know, 57 rated. He's got decent potential, 85 highest. He's not that bad. Maybe I should promote him. I mean, he's really not terrible. And then we got a keeper here who's 15 and also 6'6". What is this kid eating? Bro, is he done growing yet? Is he going to be like a 6'7", 6'8" keeper? I mean, for our team, 57 for winger, that's actually, like I said, not terrible. So we're going to promote him. So Mattia is officially the first Youth Academy, I guess, graduate of the series, although he's not a player that I found. And you know what? We can use another winger on the bench, so I'll throw him on over Evans. Let's do that. Maybe it turns out to be good. Who knows? But yes, the youth scouts are going to be hard at work soon. Trying to find the first youth stars of this series. Oh no. Okay, first unexpected event in the series, we got wages leaked. So the wages of all your players have been leaked, creating tension in the dressing room. Keep an eye on your team in the upcoming weeks and make sure no further disruptions to their morale occur. Okay, so we know we just paid Alexis Vega a lot of money. Now, is he the highest earner in this club? How much more is he earning next to the next guy? If we go to wages, he's going to be earning 16, Guang's 12, and then it drops down to 5 and 4. Okay. We definitely overpaid our two signings, Guang and Vega. Is that gonna create tension here? Is that gonna create that? Bro, if I just made my first manager mistake overpaying players compared to the squad, now I'm gonna make all of them unhappy? Have I already made my first mistake? Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. All right, though, first sim game of the series versus Brisbane Roar, and it's gonna be a 2-1 loss. All right, great, boys. Great. I love to see that. Love to see that first loss. All right, okay, another one. Training injury clash, and it's the guy I just promoted. A challenging day of training took a turn for the worse as both Matila and Anasmo sustained injuries during a training session. Okay, how bad are these? I feel bad for him. He was just promoted. So Anasmo's got a MCL injury and he's able to play in 3 months. Okay, so Anasmo is gone for a while, and then he got a gluteal strain. He hurt his butt and he's out for 5 days. Okay, Matila's fine. He just needs 5 days to fix his butt. The kid will be fine, man. He'll be fine. But okay, 2 events already, man. That shows there's gonna be drama in this series. Okay, though, so next we face MacArthur FC. Now, they're a 1-star team, so they're actually not that great. Now, after our last loss, there'll be 2 games. We sit in 8th place. If we win this, we will jump all the way up to probably around 3rd or 4th. Man, like I said, you know, the board have high expectations. If we start losing and dropping points, the job security safe there could change to unsafe very, very quickly. So yeah, let's make sure that doesn't happen here. All right, played game 2 of my my manager career. I know there's some Australians that watch us. You know, we got some viewers in Australia. Now, if there's anything I should know about the A-League in the comments, you guys tell me. Because like I said, I really know nothing about this league. So any facts I can know, any important things to know, it'd be very useful for me, I should say. I know that Perth Glory apparently have like the highest distance traveled, I think, of any team in the world. Because yeah, they're in Western Australia, so they're on the whole other side of Australia. Apparently, they travel more than any other sports team in the world, apparently. So yeah, these boys like to rack up their travel points. Long shot there. That actually wasn't too bad. Yeah, this guy Duran is just running past everyone though. Goes back to Bratton. Good passing, good passing. Guang's there. Guang is there. Again, he's looking solid. Now this chance for a counterattack. We got Wales, who's got 80 pace, so he's decently quick. Gonna get it to our captain Taggart, trying to get a shot away, but it couldn't quite get the shot in time. I feel like Taggart's good at striker, and I want to score with him. Because stat-wise, he does look solid. And obviously being the captain, he's a very important player. Oh my, contact just destroyed him. I love to see that. That is some strong center back play. Bozanovsky into Taggart. Gonna get it out wide to, I believe, yeah, Risden. Oh, then I just lost it to Scott. Okay, that is some sloppy play to start this game, man. It's sloppy. Bad clearance away. It's gonna be caught by Bozanovsky into Pennington. Pennington is gonna go for a shot there. And okay, the keeper wasn't worried, but I feel like that shot wasn't too bad. Now, when you guys said that we should, in this series, we should try and win a trophy on every continent, and I'm not against that idea. You know, I'm not against managing a team in Korea, in South America too. I'm not against that. You know, at some point we'll start building out our trophy cabinet, a little screen with all of our trophies. It would be cool to win a trophy on every continent and have that in our cabinet. That'd be pretty cool. Now, cross in, dangerous, but it's not going to reach Vega. It would be a challenge, though. You know, 15 years sounds like a lot, but when you're switching teams, you know, going team to team, playing your manager's career, it's actually, it goes by pretty quickly. I do hope in the recent, next FCs to make it longer than 15. I feel like it should be 30 at least. Chance here, Taggart, pass there, into Bozanovsky, and he's gonna score the first goal in this game. Reese Bozanovsky. I feel like I'm saying that right? I think I am. And okay, like I said, you know, I don't know his potential exactly, but I do know he has some potential in this game. Very nice finish by him. Very nice finish. 1-0 to Perth Glory, and that's gonna be halftime. And so far, we got 65% of the ball, 3 shots, so there's 0 shots. We are dominating. That Jurgen Klopp-inspired football right now is flowing. Possession numbers look good, you know, shooting numbers look good. As I give right back to them, though, right when I say that, of course I do. I didn't mean to do that. Now this guy, okay, he has a little space. We're fine, though. I think we're fine. Gonna be a tackle by Risden. Thank you, right back. It's a good tackle from you. All right, Wales, there's a few skills here to get some space. I like it. He's gonna play it over to Bozanovsky in a Taggart. Taggart turns, swing it over. No, that was gonna go right to Vega in a good spot, man. I gotta get that pass through. Unfortunately, I just didn't. All right, Casters, that's a decent crossover. We're ready for it, though. I thought we were. Maybe not. That is gonna be, though, a nice tackle by, I believe, Bozanovsky, I think. Man, so far, he does look pretty solid. Lawrence, I feel like I'm kind of disappointed in Lawrence so far. You know, he was our highest rated player as we joined. but he hasn't been great. You know who's been great? Vega, but he couldn't quite get the shot away there. Pennington, good steal, man. I'm like what I'm seeing right now. Our team is looking aggressive. It feels like they're really taking my tactics to heart, man. I like it. Alexis Vega cutting inside. Cross comes in. It's gonna go to Lawrence. He just took him out. You had a chance. Oh, he does get a chance to shoot it, and it goes wide. Bro, that was an insane chance. All right, though, 25 minutes left, and we're currently in a 1-goal lead still. It's close, but we're pretty much in control of the game. Lawrence into Vega. If we score another, that might seal the win, honestly. Vega gets it over to Sutin, the other one. Now, is that gonna go off him? Oh, that's gonna go off him, man. That's so unfortunate. That should have been a corner at least. All right, Lawrence gets it over to Sutin again. Another chance, maybe? Gonna play to Vega. Vega, oh, I was gonna try to cut inside and go for a long shot finesse there, man. He's got the finesse shot straight. Trying to test it out, man. And this is one of those games where if they find a goal out of nowhere, it's gonna be so heartbreaking. They have been like terrible attacking wise. But on these sliders, man, you never know. These teams can score whenever they want. They just find a little space. Now it's gonna be Buzanovsky through to Wales. Good chance here. Getting cut inside. Wales. He's got the name of a country, but this shot is not gonna be that good. Lawrence. Pennington gets it over. That is Buzanovsky. Oh my, okay, yeah, talk about potential. 84th minute, he's gonna score his second. That probably just sealed the second win of my manager career. Hey man, I said it, you know, coaches always do it all the time. You know, they find a player at a one team, they like them so much, they sign them for another team when they go up to a bigger team. You know, I think Vega's a player like that. Buzanovsky could be too, man. So far, he has looked very solid in the midfield. Pennington, Lawrence into Buzanovsky. Now he kind of jogged his way getting that ball. Sutin into Vega, a chance to go for 3. Alexis Vega, Lojevin shot. It's gonna fall to Taggart, and it's 3-0 to Perth Glory. 3-0, and that is game done and dusted. And that was beautiful. This is a beautiful performance, man. So far, we have started off strong in Australia. Even on these sliders right now, you know, the tactics are working. These players are, you know, they're taking the tactics well. They're playing my brand of football, at least my early brand. And that's 2 played games, 2 wins. Okay, though, so next game that's going to be tested. Our next game is versus WS Wanderers. I don't know what the WS stands for, but Western Sydney, of course, is what it stands for, of course. But I do believe they're one of the better teams in this league. I believe they're a 2-star team. So if we check here, Western Sydney are a 2-star team. So yeah, they're on paper close to us, I guess. So it should be actually a tough game. It should be. Now, currently, we are in 3rd place after 3 games. So 2 wins, 1 loss. Not bad. A win here could actually put us all the way up to actually 1st. So if we beat Wanderers here, we could actually go into 1st maybe if Sydney FC lose. So yeah, a chance to go into 1st. We obviously want to do that. Yeah, I was going to check. What is the value of Buzanovsky? You know, it's funny. They added a thing in the recent update where now you can see their status if they're willing to negotiate their contract or not, willing to renew their contract. But now it blocks the potential tag, you know, when it says exciting prospect or anything like that. I think it blocks that. It replaced it. But yeah, Buzanovsky's value is 1.9 million. And for his rating, I feel like that does show he has potential. I mean, Tom Lawrence 2.3, Sutin 1.3, left back, so he's got potential too. And that's crazy though. Vega's valued at 22 million. That's like double the club's worth, I think, just by one player. So man, he has been such a good signing. So far, he's got 2 goals in 3 games. Buzanovsky 2-1-3, and also Taggart 2 goals, 1 assist in 3. Hey man, so far I like this start, man. I like it. But now versus Western Sydney Wanderers, we're probably gonna face our biggest challenge so far at Perth Glory. And also, yes, it's our first home game of the series, so, you know, we got the purple stadium, purple seats. I do like the colors of this club, man. That purple orange is kind of like the Phoenix Suns, you know, reminds me of the NBA team. You know, we got the purple stands, we got the purple colored stadium. It looks nice. It looks nice. All right, first home game for Tyztir as Perth Glory manager. I feel like so far the fans have to like the new manager. We're playing attacking football, you know, we're not doing bad. Still a lot of season to play, but I feel like it's been a good first impression for the fans. And also the board, hopefully, man. Hopefully they like what they're seeing. The goal is obviously to not get sacked at any point in the series, but I feel like, you know, on these sliders, that's going to be impossible. We're going to get sacked at some point. It's just when's the first sack going to happen? I'm not quite sure about that. Now, speaking of getting sacked, first chance goes to them, but he's going to be offside, thankfully. Buzanovsky into Lawrence. Once again, Lawrence, he's been a little disappointing, man. I thought he'd be the highest rated player and he'd be good, but so far I've not seen the greatest from him, not the greatest, especially for being 72 rated. Now, this guy's got space to work with. It's going to be Guang trying to defend this. Now, it's kind of a weird one. Sutin blocks it. Nice. Shot comes in. Sutin with the block. Sutin with the save. It's gonna bounce right in front and the keeper's gonna get it. Okay, that was a bit awkward, just a little bit. Buzanovsky, Lawrence into Taggart. Good pass in there. Taggart keeps it very well right there. I like that. Now Wales needs help. Okay, man, that's just sloppy dribbling, brother. We can't be that sloppy. Yeah, I can tell this team's passing is a bit more sharp than the last team's. I can already tell. So yeah, we should face a bigger challenge here, but I feel like the first goal is coming soon for us though. Confidence to start this series is pretty high. Lawrence bringing it forward. Didn't get it to Buzanovsky. Back to Pennington. Vega's in a good spot. Goes to Vega. Vega is going to go for a shot there. I probably should have shot that sooner. Man, there was space before for a better shot probably. All right, Risden gets it over. Nice steal. Lawrence into Buzanovsky. Gets it over. Taggart's gonna try to play it to Vega. Now, not a bad idea, but the keeper was very aware to it. And that's a really bad throw from the keeper. The keeper just threw that back to us. That's wild. All right, Tyztir, hold it. Vega, swing it. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I thought it was gonna work. All right, Guang, man, he has looked good so far. He is adjusting to the Australian game. He's looking good. Now, Tyztir holding this. Vega, okay, that pass was so slow, man. Slow down the attack again. Pennington, it's gonna be Bozanovsky, long shot. Bro, this guy, you can tell when a player's got it. And yeah, Bozanovsky, he's got it, man. He's going to be a baller for us in this team. All right, though, halftime, it's going to be 0-0 versus our biggest challenge yet. Sutton into Lawrence. Lawrence bringing it forward. Going to get it to Vega. Nice pass there. Now Vega's bringing it forward. Hold it. Calm. Oh, good dribble. Oh, I just had to touch them, and he was going to break away a little bit. All right, Guang, I'm going to need you to good here. Okay, that pass gets through. Now, Caltech University. No admissions currently. That is going to be a good save by Sutton. Cross comes in. Okay, that guy's really short. That was not a good matchup in the box, but at least the header wasn't good. But yeah, we are lucky he didn't get a better header than that. Now, Wales, we need Vega on the counterattack, bro. Vega on the counterattack should be a cheat code. And also, it could be a cheat code if I just don't run into the other team. That'd be also good. Wang, I need you again. Now, Caltech went over a bit. I don't want that. Gets over to Kryev, shot there, and there is the first goal conceded for me in a played game as a manager, man. It's 1-0 to Western Sydney Wanderers. Now, what is replay? We're seeing the middle of the field. Where's the replay, game? Alrighty, 1-0, 61st minute. Not terrible, but not great either. Now we gotta try and tie it up here. If we can get a point, I won't be mad. Just trying not to get the first loss of the series this soon. Okay, Lawrence, that was not good. Yeah, I might give that Youth Academy graduate his debut here, maybe. Maybe could use some energy on the wing. Frisden, Pennington, into Bozanovsky, trying to play through. Into Wales, is he onside? No, he's offside. Man, he was so in there. Okay, we need subs. We're going to put that youth player on at right wing, Matila. The man's butt is healed, so that's nice. Let's do Amos for Lawrence, and let's do Kucharski for Tyztir as well. Let's do that. So Matila's, he's not the official first Youth Academy player, not the one I founded, but it is the first youth player of the series making his debut. Now, first touch, first pass, left a lot to desire, unfortunately. Oh my, what a touch. Oh man, it's just Guang by himself. Guang, no, missed that tackle. Oh, he's going to hit the... Oh my, how did that go in? Wait, oh, the ref, okay, the ref gave us a free kick. Thank you, ref. Bro, it looked like the goal went in and they counted it. All right, I guess not. Still just 1-0 with 15 minutes to go. Matila over to Kucharski. Kucharski, no, that was gonna work, man. That was a really good idea. Oh, the ball just doesn't get through. Now that's gonna be a steal. Sutton, get it, please. Nice, Vega. Sutton, swing it over. Amos into... Bozanovsky, no, just trying to get that pass through to Matila, man. Bro, we're close to an equalizer here. We just can't find it. 8 minutes to go, boys. 8 minutes. Come on, boys. Get this. We got this. We got this. Believe. We can tie this up. My clubs, we're going to try and instill a culture where we never give up. We always believe. Good tackle by Guang. Now, Pennington into Kucharski. Swings it to the youth player, Matila. Matila, tie this game up. Oh my, what a finish by Matila. Okay, P2 Matila scores the equalizer, his first goal in his professional career. The 17-year-old, I don't even know where he's from, bro. What was that flag? Was it Finland? I forgot what the flag looked like. Was that deflected? Was that shot actually deflected? I'm not sure. It might have been deflected a little bit. That's why it sent it kind of like a low-driven shot. But okay, first goal of his career. Man, there are some intriguing players in this series to start. There's a minute left. Do we get a chance to win this, or is that gonna be it? That might be it. I can't even tell how much time is that on. That might be it though. Yeah, the ref's still on to go here. Wang, tackle, but okay, there is gonna be full time. You know what? A draw against one of the better teams in the league. To start my manager career, I feel like 2 wins and a draw, it's not bad. Although the fans, why are the fans so mad? Bro, I'm getting booed here in my first home game. Are you kidding me? I feel like we actually played decent. It was just a draw. Our draw is frowned upon in Australia. Is that what I'm not knowing here? Is that what I'm not getting? I feel like that wasn't too bad. All right, next sim game is going to be versus Melbourne Victory. So second sim game of the series. And it's going to be a 1-0 win. Nice. First sim win of my manager career. I like that. Okay, though. So now we face Melbourne City. Now, this club is the one that's partnership with Man City. So I think they're the richest club in the league. I think they are. Now, they started off weekly in 9th place. While we are in second after 5 games, 10 points. Not bad. Now I was going to check, from that recent unexpected event where the wages were leaked. Is anyone unhappy? I mean, it looks like most players are happy. I don't see anyone that's unhappy. So maybe the effects that event haven't happened yet, but everyone seems pretty happy here. They found out 2 of the new signings are making like 4 times their wage and they're just okay with it. Because yeah, pretty much the squad seems pretty happy. I know Vega's happy, making 16,000 per week. And also, yeah, we got some contracts to renew here. So we got Pennington, Sutton, we got Amos, Wales, Gamolka, they need their contracts renewed. The problem with that is, man, we're just so broke. We only have 230K in the budget. So if we actually have enough to renew those contracts, I'm not sure. We might have to find some money somewhere to do that. But okay, win this game, there's a chance we go into first place 6 games into my manager career. And I mean, so far, you know, the board looked pretty happy with me. We're like all the way, almost like maybe 80%. I think to start the series is pretty safe. Now, I think I plan to stay at Perth Glory. You know, if we don't get sacked, I probably plan to stay here for 2 seasons at least. But when the time comes where we want to switch to a new team, you know, look for a new club. We're gonna have to go through here in all these leagues and really see, you know, what positions are open, whether it be like an Argentinian team if you want to play in South America or coach in South America. Now, I'm not sure quite how it works. I feel like you probably can't jump from Perth Glory to like a Premier League team. You probably have to go to like a team that's kind of close to that level and slowly work your way up, which is a good thing. You know, that's what we want to do in the series. I don't want to make a jump, like a big jump at once. I feel like where we'd go probably next after this, maybe like Belgium, could be like the Eredivisie. I mean, China, we coach in China. I mean, I'm not like against it. Okay, apparently we can already declare interest in Beijing FC. But yeah, I mean, for this series, we can literally just go anywhere we want. We can go anywhere. I mean, worst case scenario, say I get sacked by Perth Glory, we could also go coach the women's league. We can always do that and try to rebuild my rep, you know, coaching maybe like the Man United women's team. Also a possibility in this series, man. Anything is possible in a journeyman career, man. That's why they're so much fun. But okay, next up, the Man City affiliated club, Melbourne City. I believe the richest club in this league. Let's try to keep this good start going. I mean, though, is it a good start? Because last game I was getting booed, man. That hurt my feelings a little bit. My first home game, I'm getting booed by the fans after a 1-1 draw versus one of the better teams in the league. That's just so sad. Hopefully, you know, they weren't booing me. They were just kind of, they were unhappy with the draw, I guess. Apparently, these fans have some pretty high expectations, man. It's just adding more pressure on me. That's it. All right, Lawrence, Vega, are you on side here? Vega, are you on side? Nope, he's gonna be offside. He had way too much space. But Vega is like the A-League Ronaldo. He is just so good. He's an absolute all-star in this league, man. The best player, probably. All right, chance here for Melbourne City. Now it's the guy on the left. Gonna pass it back. Dangerous. We're there, though. Wang, stay strong, buddy. Wang, stay strong! Okay, Sutton makes a great save. Not the greatest defending, but keepers actually look good so far. Sutton, I feel like I have pretty much clear confidence in him. That's a confident catch. I like to see it. Now, that's a very weak kick, but it works. I mean, yeah, so far he looks solid now. Bozanovsky, oh, beautiful ball. Vega's wide open. Taggart, please get it over. No, Taggart! I should have played it over the top, man. I knew I should have. Bro, that's a simple pass we can make. Are you serious? Brother, that's 20 sprints in training after that, man. 20 sprints for me. You got to get that pass through. That's a tap in for Vega, probably. All right, Taggart, back to Bozanovsky. Too much dribbling by me. Too much dribbling there. All right, Mehmeti. Okay, Risden. Great defending there, boys. Great defending. Now, Guang. No, Guang! No, Sutton! Oh my, bro, this guy Sutton is a beast. A mistake by Guang, and then Sutton picks up his center back, man. Love to see it. That could have been so bad, and he also catches the corner. It's a beautiful thing. Great work from our keeper, man. Great work. All right, Kaltak, Pennington into Taggart, gets it over to Bozanovsky, through to Wales. Good idea. The pass didn't quite work. Now Appiah gets it over to Rashani. This is a bit dangerous. Good tackle there. Now get it. No, someone's got to get it. I went for a slide tackle with the wrong player. Now, okay, they're being very dangerous here. Caltech, bro, he's so strong and quick. You see that? He just overpowered that man. Bro, Caltech University, he is just a strong human being. And they're breaking through our defense, though, pretty easily. A lot more than the last 3 games. They got that Man City DNA. That is going to be awkward. I'm just going to clear that. Not messing around with it. All right, halftime. No, kind of like the last game was pretty close, but I feel like they've been better. I just gave it up that quickly. We're definitely playing sloppy here, man. I feel like if either team score 1 goal, though, it might open up. It's been pretty cagey so far. That first goal needs to come for someone. Hopefully not them, though. Oh, no, that's a missed tackle by Guang. It's a missed tackle, and it gave him space, and they're going to score from it. Okay, I'm not going to blame Guang for that. I'm not going to blame him. That was pretty much all my fault. All right, 1-0 in the 50th minute to Melbourne City. All right, Lawrence, good pass to Pennington. Gets it into Bozanovsky. Swing it over to Taggart. Nice. Taggart plays it over. No, that was meant for Bozanovsky, man. I feel like I was going to get through, too. Bro, who's the coach in Melbourne City? Why do I feel like it's Pep in disguise? Because they're playing pretty well. Is it like Pep with a mustache and hair? I'm not sure. That's going to be another save, though, by Sutton. Is it Sutton or Sutton? I feel like it's probably Sutton, but also it could be Sutton. Bro, I feel like no matter what, there's always someone that says I'm pronouncing a name wrong, no matter what way I pronounce it, whether it be the right way, the wrong way. There's always someone saying that, so it is what it is. Bozanovsky, Wales. Swing it over, boys. Taggart. Oh, I thought he was going to get a pass back to Wales there, man. Okay, we probably need some subs soon. I feel like Wales has not done too much so far. He might be the first one off. It's going to be this guy's in, though. Caltech. Beautiful tackle by him. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do Osler for Wales. Let's do Timmins for Lawrence. I'll try him out. Let's do Wooten on for Guang. I feel like Guang's had a kind of a shaky game, so we'll do that. Just some new players getting their first games of the series, I guess. Corner in for Melbourne City. Dangerous. Clear up. Okay, Wooten. That was a tootin' of a clearance. Now, the header, though, not good. Chance coming in. Oh, are they gonna seal this here? Are they going to seal it? Nope, because Bozanovski's got it, man. Defending, passing, shooting. The kid has got some skills. Now Osler gets it over to Risden. Risden, bro, we need people running here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Osler's there. Taggart through to Osler. This is good. Then a cut inside. I tried to cut inside. I realize these players, though, probably can't cut inside. Oh my, he just stole it. Osler, swing it. That's too far. It falls to Timmins. That could have been so much better. Oh man, Vega was so free at the far post. It just felt like that pass was kind of impossible. Cross in. Oh, it's not a good cross. Come on, boys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Ball over to Vega. Vega needs some help. Wings it over to Caltech. Swing it again. Swing it again. Into Alexis Vega. Shot by Vega. And good shot, but a good save. I like the fight I'm seeing, though. I like it. Timmins swings it over. Vega's in a good spot. Vega, the player who wants shooting this, is going to find space for a finesse. It's blocked. Come on, run, run, run. Run there, run there. No, if you run there a bit early, bro, you're so in their space. I need him to run that just a second sooner. Oh, we started running it, but it was too late. Man, is that last chance? We got 2 minutes left. That might be last chance here. Bro, Pep Guardiola with hair and also a mustache in disguise might be beating me for my first loss in my manager career. At least in a played game. Yeah, that's going to be it, unfortunately. So if we got booed for drawing, I'm gonna get booed so hard for losing here. Caltech is gonna make the final tackle, but that is going to be full time. So 1-0 to Melbourne City. That's unfortunate, man, but they played really well. I mean, they got a lot of money in their club. Obviously, you know, ties with Man City, so they're like a well-oiled machine, literally. Emphasis on the oil. But it's funny, the fans are not booing as much as they were last game with the draw, so they're booing less for a 1-0 loss. So far, a very weird first impression with the Perth Glory fans. All right, so we end the first episode of the Journeyman series, the first chapter at Perth Glory. We ended in 3rd place after 6 games, 2 points off the top. You know, 3 wins, 1 draw, 2 losses. I feel like that's not bad start to my manager career, man. You know, stat-wise, I've learned that Bozanovski is an absolute star in this team. I've learned that. Of course, Vega is the superstar of the team in the league. And also some players like Taggart, Matila. Definitely interesting, man. Definitely interesting. I gotta learn more about the team, though. It's only the first episode. There's still lots to learn about this Perth Glory team. But so far, the improvements are very noticeable. Next episode will probably get through December, probably part of January, too. I mean, it's funny. So we're already in December because the season started in October, and we're already going to be in the January transfer window so soon. Like, there's 2 games there, and then February there's about 5 games, March 2, and then we already have the playoffs coming up in a month later, basically. So the season is pretty short here, but really there's less room for error if we have less games. You know, the board wants me to win the league title, otherwise I might be sacked. And we know in FC career mode, man, sometimes you get sacked for like some very weird reasons. There's so much that can happen in this series across 15 seasons and all these teams, so that's gonna be wild. But okay, next episode, more specifically, we're gonna get our first ever youth scouting reports back. Maybe we find the first Youth Academy star of this entire Journeyman series. All right, so I've started my career as a manager. I'm the new coach of Perth Glory in Australia. And yeah, I'd say it's been a pretty good start. Sitting in 3rd place in the league, 6 games in. But man, as we know, the board at Perth Glory want me to win the league title in my first year. If I don't, there's a big chance I might get fired. Yeah, in my first ever manager job. So I'm looking for more ways to improve our team here. Beyond our first 2 signings, Guang and also Alexis Vega. And yes, we might have found a few players here who can help us. So of course, drop a like if you want more of this series, and also subscribe down below if you have not. All right, so first comment today, please don't abandon the Wakefield project. So yeah, we're not abandoning it. So that series is gonna move over to my second channel, Tyztir Plus. So this channel, Journeyman, and that channel is gonna be Goalkeeper / Wakefield until the Goalkeeper series ends. Yes, that series is over on Tyztir Plus, and there should be a new episode out today. There should be. If not today, then tomorrow for sure. Now, next comment, please focus on youth players. You know, yeah, think about the series playing a Journeyman. You know, it's gonna be 15 seasons long. So youth players we find in season 1 at Perth Glory, there's a chance those players could feature in like multiple teams throughout this entire series. If I remember right, the FIFA 23 one, I remember Sammy Jorgensen. We found him at first at Inter Miami, and then we eventually had him at Barcelona. I think we had him at another team too, but we had him at Ajax, I think. So yeah, these players can really travel along with us pretty much. And yes, we have found some youth players today. Now, last comment, I feel like you should go to RB Salzburg after this team because they're struggling and they also have Champions League football. Yeah, you know, I'm not quite sure what our next team is going to be after Perth Glory. Our plan is stay here for at least 2 seasons. That's our plan, of course, unless I get sacked. But if I had to guess, you know, I'd say our next team is probably like a lower European league. Someone like RB Salzburg, I mean, that's not a bad option in Austria, right? I mean, I also wouldn't mind going to like maybe Korea, maybe South America too. Let's just say for right now, pretty much every team, every country is on the cards for us. That is the beautiful thing about a Journeyman save. But okay, yeah, so we currently sit in 3rd in the A-League, so a decent start, 6 games, 3 wins, 1 draw, and 2 losses. Since we are kind of like a middle to high tier team in the league, I feel like we have a good chance to do something special in our first year, along with high expectations, you know, don't get sacked. But yeah, our club is not exactly that financially, let's just say financially fluent. Our budget is not that big, so we currently only have 300K left in the budget right now. So yeah, to improve this team further, we had to think about doing it through the youth academy. So we have 2 scouts. We send 1 scout to Australia and then 1 to the Philippines. And guess what? We found a player from both these reports, 1 from each country. So first, let's do Australia. So the player we found, his name is Stuart Yengi. That's kind of funny because we have an Australian Yengi in the Wakefield series too, but this is a different Yengi. Maybe he's a long lost brother. So he's a right wing and his lower potential range is 73 up to 94. You know, looking for youth players, I was really looking at the lower range for potential. You know, I want someone like in the 70s because he's like guaranteed to be at least like a squad player in the future. That potential range is kind of what I'm looking for. And I mean, 77 pace, he got 58 dribbling. He's 5'7", so on the shorter side, left footed. I mean, I'll say it, we're all thinking it. Is it just me? Is this the Australian Lionel Messi? It could be. So we are of course going to sign him up. And now from the Philippines, we found a right back and his name is Ramon Palami. So he's an 18 or 17 right back, 5'7" height. So kind of same height as the last guy, but 74 pace, 55 dribbling, 53 defending, 58 physical. He looks solid. Now I like the bottom of his potential be a bit higher than 68, but you know what? It's not terrible. At least it's a close 70. So let's take a closer look at these guys. So Ramon Palami, 57 rated. I mean, once again, 17 years old, 92 highest potential. He's definitely not bad. I feel like his floor, like his lowest potential is probably like a 75 rated right back. I feel like that's probably his floor. Now for Yengi, he is 58 rated, but yeah, 78 pace is great for a winger, 59 dribbling, 4-star weak foot, also 3 play styles. He has finesse shot, rapid, and quick step. I mean, those are solid play styles for a winger. I'm not gonna lie, man. If the potential range is actually high, like if he actually has like 85 plus potential, Stuart Yengi might be the Australian Lionel Messi. I'm calling him that, bro. I'm calling him that. So they're both 17, so they're both gonna be promoted. I was gonna say on the right wing we have Wales here. I feel like so far he hasn't impressed me too much. So there's a serious chance for this young guy Yengi to actually find a spot in our team early on. We already have Matila who's pretty good on the left wing, but I feel like Yengi has much more potential than him. So I'm gonna throw Yengi on the bench over a midfielder, so I'm not gonna play much, and then I'll probably throw Palami up here to maybe get a chance here and there. But Yengi is the one I'm excited about, man. With Wales not playing great, I feel like it's a chance for Yengi to take that starting right wing spot. There's a real chance. So once again, yes, you know, solid additions to our squad, solid additions. And also, yeah, I said it before, you know, before you could see their player status tag for the potential, now you can't see it because now the contracting is there with the recent update. So I'm not sure if there's a way to actually tell his true potential or not. I mean, his value is 750k. That's not the highest value, but he is, you know, 1758 rated. So it's, I don't know how telling that is. We'll have to see how good he is in game. We'll have to see then. All right, the first game today is gonna be versus Sydney FC. That's funny. I was actually very close to choosing Sydney for our first team of the series. I was very close to. So they're currently in second. So this is fourth for a second, kind of a big game for the table. So if we win this game here, we might jump all the way probably to third. Yeah, kind of funny. We have 2 games at hand currently on first, so if we win our 2 games at hand, we should be actually in first place. Hey man, it's been a great start. Now I am feeling very risky here. Even though Sydney FC are a good team, I do want to give Mr. Yengi his first start. So the Australian Messi starts at right wing. We are going to see just how good this kid is. Is he going to be the first true like youth icon of this Journeyman series? But okay, so last episode, I think we won our first 2 games. We had a draw, then we lost our last game. So a good start, then we kind of came back down to earth. Now, I'm still feeling confident this team is good enough where we can actually win some trophies. I'm feeling pretty confident with Vega in there, you know? And yeah, if Yengi proves to be good, man, if we can grow him in this series, in this team, he literally might be like the next Messi of this series. He might be. Now, okay, first chance, Gwang. That touch is actually very important. If you didn't get that touch, they're probably going to score there. So that is a very important defensive play from our Korean center back, Ozanovsky, who obviously knows a star from the first episode. Now Risden slides it over to Taggart. Oh, Taggart couldn't shoot that. Okay, good steal there. The energy is good to start. Ozanovsky back to Pennington, going for a shot that was like floating to the keeper. Man, there was like no power on that whatsoever. All right, that's a decent ball there. It's going to go to Lolly. Is it like Lollipop? What kind of name is that, brother? And also, yeah, I think I just realized I've been pronouncing Sutton wrong. It's Sutton. My bad. All these damn names and I pronounce the easiest name wrong. That's so typical of me. There's a few of you guys who told me that. Yes, Sutton. We got 2 of them in the team. Sutton. I'll try to remember that. For some reason, my brain wants to say Sutton. Now Lawrence gets it to Vega. Vega, space here. Gonna try to get it over to Taggart. Taggart, turn. We got the youth player, Yengi, in. No, Yengi, the second touch was so bad. He was about to score the first goal of his career on his pro debut. Oh, this second touch, though, was so bad. Okay, though, it's a smart run, though. Oh, Gwang. What a tackle by Gwang. Okay, this is a lively game to start, boys. I like it. Gonna be a ball over. Now, Risden has to try and track this guy, which, oh, that's a good pass. That is destroyed our right back. Now, Torres in. This is not good. The shot's gonna be blocked, thankfully, and we get it out. All right, that defending is, it's good enough. All right, Sutton gets it over to Pennington. Over to Lawrence. Lawrence, feed it to Vega. Nice passing here. Vega is going to go for a cross. Going to go all the way to Yengi. Heads it over. Oh, man, if he would have got that to Taggart, that'd have been a beautiful goal by Perth Glory. I like the thought about that attack, man. I like the thought of it. Oh, this guy just turned me. What is this guy's name? I can't pronounce that, but Wang is proven to be very good in this game, man. He's probably stopped like 3 chances by himself. Now, Lawrence turns, gets it over. Ozanovsky, no, that wanted to go to Taggart, man, not to Yengi that time. Okay, this first goal feels close. Pennington into Bozanovsky. This guy can shoot. I know he can. That is lofting. Okay, the keeper was scared about it. He was definitely scared. And Bozanovsky's got some very nice long shots. And all right, halftime, it's currently 0-0, but there's been a lot of chances so far. Now, I'm trying not to force it, but I really want the Australian Messi to score his first goal today, man. I want to see it. Trying not to just force it to him, though. I'm not forcing it. Like that one chance, he made a really good run. Sutton gets it into Vega. Vega, good turn. Gonna try to find, actually it goes to Taggart. Taggart into Bozanovsky. Okay, this might be a crossing chance if we can get into a crossing spot. Never mind that. Pennington into Alexis Vega. You can't give him that much space to shoot. Good shot, but a good save. All right, Pennington cross in. It's gonna go to... I can't even see who that was, man. I think it was Lawrence, maybe? I think it might have been Lawrence. Pennington. Oh, Pennington, what a tackle. That is beautiful. No, he couldn't get the loose ball, though, man. That tackle was so nice. He almost, like, scooped a possession, too, right there. Oh, no. Okay, Lolly is in. Lollipop is in into Hallman. Gets it over. That's going to be a good defensive play. Lawrence, good dribbling there to get it out. Nice, boys. Come on, this first goal feels close. It feels close. Pennington. Taggart into Alexis Vega. Oh, that pass was just so slow. It slowed down the counterattack so much. Pennington finds Taggart. Taggart, keep moving around, boys. Move it around. Pennington, Bozanovsky. Gonna try to find Vega. Vega, good chance for him. It's gonna be loose here, actually. No, Bozanovsky. Oh, man, he just couldn't take a touch there. That's so unfortunate. All right, 25 minutes left, and it's still 0-0. Although I feel like we've been the team that's more likely to score. Not with passing like that, though. I meant that to go to Taggart, bro. We might need some subs here. Maybe Matila on for... Actually, what if I put Vega up top and then put Matila on the left? I might do that, actually. I feel like Taggart so far, he's been solid, but he's probably a player that can't play a full 90. I mean, the man is literally retiring after this year. So, yeah, I'm not sure I can play him for a full game. He's an old man. Allman, over. Oh, it's beautiful passing by Sydney FC, and they're going to score the first goal of the game. And we just got torn apart right there. Again, what is the middle of the field replays here? What is happening? I can't see the replays. Is that from the recent update? The replays are broken. Okay, let's do Matila for Taggart. Let's throw Vega up top. Let's do Amos for Lawrence. I think I might leave it at that for now, honestly. So, Matila, Amos coming on. Come on, 15 minutes to try to beat the team that's right above us. Just a bad time to concede, though. Really bad time. Rizdone, Yengi. Good pass there to Bozanovsky. Now he's going to get it right back to him. Oh, you gotta reach that, Yengi, bro. You gotta reach that. That's just a poor execution of that play. Okay, Rizdon, still tries again. Pennington gets it through. Bozanovsky into Vega. Vega needs to do a little pass there. He couldn't get to it either, man. Oh, we just can't reach these passes. They're solid. Come on, Caltech University. I need you to stop this guy. Goes to Alfaro. There's space here. I tried to take him out there. We just missed it, though. Rizdon comes over. Rizdon. That's a really nice tackle from him. All right, 4 minutes. This might be last chance saloon. Amos gets it to Matila. Swing it. Vega over. Bozanovsky into the youngster Yengi. He's gonna cut inside. Yengi finesse shot. Oh my, he's actually done it. Stuart Yengi on his debut might have saved us a point. Bro, a 58 rated player cutting inside on his left foot. Look at me and the coach, man. I just hugged him. You might be the future of my manager career. Oh, great. We don't get to see replay. Great game. This is a wonderful game, bro. Oh, there it is. Bro, he just cut inside, finesse into the corner. That was so Messi-like. I wasn't even sure if he's capable of doing that, but he was. Okay, how much out of time? Can we have a chance for one more winner, maybe? Do we get a chance here? Probably not, but we gotta try. Come on, Yengi. Yengi steals it. We might get one more chance here. Bozanovsky. No, we just lost it. Bozanovsky. What was that dribbling, man? He put it so far to the right. Okay, though. So it's going to be a draw versus a very good team. I'm not mad. Could have easily been a loss, but man, Stuart Yengi, the youth player, the Australian Messi, he does score on his debut to at least salvage just a point, man. What a debut. I mean, bro, the Hollywood scriptwriters couldn't have written a better script than that. To score like that, literally a Messi-like goal in your first game. Hey, man, Stuart Yengi, he might be the future. He might be. We shall be watching your career very, very closely. All right, next game is going to be versus Newcastle Jets. It's kind of funny. Newcastle United, Newcastle Jets. There's a connection there. Going to be a sim, though, and it's going to be a 2-0 Perth Glory win. Okay, love to see that. Now we face Wellington Phoenix, who I believe are bottom of actually the league. I think they are. So if we check, we're in third now. We're 3 points off Sydney FC in first. We have a game in hand, though. So okay, Wellington are actually in fourth. Bro, I could have swore they were bottom. Maybe they were, but they climbed up because the table is actually so close. I mean, the bottom was only 8 points. But okay, win this, and we might actually go into first or second place, maybe on goal difference. Still, though, 8 games in, I feel like we're kind of right where we need to be, you know, in a playoff hunt, obviously hunt for the top 2 spots. Man, I can't lie. Yengi, bro, you might have won that starting spot. I am so impressed with that 1 goal, man. Wales has not done anything like that so far. So for the time being, Stuart Yengi has won the starting right wing spot. This 17-year-old next Messi player. All right, the Wellington Phoenix away. Let's see if we can actually win this one. Bro, Stuart Yengi, remember the name. Remember the name of Stuart Yengi. Little Stuart, man. Like Little Stuart, like literally like the Mouse movie. You know what I'm talking about? He's Little Stuart. That is so funny, but okay. Against Wellington Phoenix. This one needs to be a win, man. After drawing the last one, a played game, losing the one previously versus Melbourne City, we could use a win in a played game, and we could use it to jump into second place. That would make the board very happy and get me a little bit further away than being sacked, hopefully. But this is a good start for Phoenix. Now it's going to be a pass over. Dangerous shot. Sutton with the save. Yeah, Sutton. Nice save from our keeper, man. Nice save. All right, Vega into Taggart. Taggart gonna get it to Bozanovsky. Now can we? Oh, we actually time to right. Yengi. He's in again. This kid is actually amazing. What am I watching? 58 rated. Stuart Yengi scores his second goal in the A-League. The fans are going nuts. They're watching the next Messi. Man, I mean, a great run, great pass by their other youth player who's good, Bozanovsky, but that finish is just so clinical at 58 rated. It's insane. All right, 1-0 in 10 minutes, courtesy of Yengi. Brother, I am impressed. I am very impressed here. Not often a 58 rated player fails as good as that. All right, try this again. Vega over to Tagger. Now, Vega is such a danger. They actually, look at, they got two guys marking him. That's what creates space here. Vega, Yengi. Oh my, he's got two. What is happening right now? Alexis Vega with a beautiful cross, and Yengi scores from his head. He's 5'7". He's not supposed to score headers, but apparently he can. Brother, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Like, headers in this game are so broken too, but apparently not for him. Okay, to be honest though, Vega, that cross was just inch perfect. It was harder to probably miss that than score it. So yeah, Vega gets a lot of credit for that cross. That was nuts. All right, though, 2-0 in 18 minutes to Perth Glory. This is a beautiful start, man. Is Yengi gonna score a hat trick, bro, on our second play game with him? Is he actually gonna do that? Caltech University, no admissions, great steal there. All right, Lawrence, Brisden gets it into Taggart. Oh, okay, I timed that a bit wrong, man, just a little bit wrong. Vega was actually making a solid run too. Oh my, is he onside here? Is he onside? Sutton, oh, Sutton, beautiful keeping, and also Sutton gets it out. Sutton to Sutton. Man, we were lucky. How is it got onside though? I could have swore he was off. Taggart into Bozanovsky. No, oh, I wanted that way more powerful, man. That was going to be a Yengi hat trick right there. And those two are combining so well. Lawrence, great steal. All right, try it again. Taggart, Bozanovsky. Okay, maybe not a chance here. Actually, there is to our right back. Back to him. Get it over to Pennington. Pennington from distance. That one's better, but man, it's still so weak from our CDM. Lawrence into Vega. Vega's got a chance for a power shot. Why not? Vega, power shot. What a save, man. All right, short corner going to Yengi. Yengi. Oh my, he's gonna cut inside. Yengi, show him what you're made of. That shot is gonna be blocked. Pennington, Vega. You can't let this man shoot from that spot. All my long shots right now look the same. They're all going over the bar by like just a few millimeters. Okay, Lawrence into, man, we're playing free-flowing football right now. Inspired by Jurgen Klopp, man, and we're showing out. Sutton to Vega, slides it over. Pennington. Now you're not going to shoot this. You're not going to shoot it, but wait. Going to go to Taggart. Taggart, low-driven shot. Oh, good shot, but a good save by the keeper, though, man. Bro, this should be 3-0. It really should be, but we're going to be stuck at 2-0 right now. Alrighty, we're in the driver's seat, though. If Yengi can get this hat trick and seal this win, I will be a happy coach, man. The first sign of a one. Youth. Is the penalty? No way, right? Free kick? Free kick, all right. Be the first sign of a true, like, Youth Academy icon in this entire 15-season journey. Now, free kick for them. They're going to play it short. Weird. Actually pretty good. Lawrence, though. Good clearance away. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Oh, Sutton. Nice tag from our left back. All right, boys. Let's get this third and seal the win. Vega into Taggart. Finds Bozanovsky. Needs a runner here. Is it going to be... Oh, okay. Bozanovsky, bro. His through balls are so hit and miss. They're either, like, so good or so weak like that. Lawrence kind of want to shoot this, but you're going to lay it off instead. Goes to Taggart. No, I was going to try and do another low-driven shot there, man. Okay, we just can't find this third one now. Away from home, you don't want to do this because if they score one, it's going to turn this into a game. And that is the last thing I want. Now, right on cue, they're in. Going to be Roa Conchi, literally conch shell from SpongeBob SquarePants. Sutton is going to make an amazing save, though. Okay, Sutton has played great in this one. Now, Risden into Yengi. Yengi, whoa, brother. Kid, that second touch was so bad. He's still a raw talent. Pennington, destroy him. Yeah, destroy him. Yeah, we're a hard-playing team, man. Yellow, right? Yellow card? Yellow card, right? Okay, yellow for Pennington. Thank you. I thought it maybe could have been a red, but okay, let's make some subs. Vega up top. Let's do, I'm going to try Osler on the left. Let's try that. Amos for Lawrence. And the problem with this team is we don't really have a backup CDM. I feel like that's what we need to find in the Youth Academy, a backup CDM. Pennington's our most defensive mid. Everyone else is not really, doesn't have better defending than him, really. I'll play Liza Latchski, and that'll be the changes this game. Now, that left back, Liso, I know he's got potential, so I do want to play him more. The problem is, Sutton at left back also has potential, and he's been pretty good. Pennington on a yellow card. Good tackle, brother. I like to see it. Now, clear that thing. Beautifully. Oh, my. Actually, beautifully done. Yengi over to Alexis Vega. Bring it forward. Now, Vega's going to try across here. Yengi fighting for it. Okay, that's going to bounce awkwardly. Vega heads it back to Amos somehow. Swing it. Pennington over. Swing it. Oh, my. It's beautiful. Bozanovsky shot. How does the keeper save that, man? Some of these saves have been incredible this game. Osler, swing it over. Pennington looking for a pass or something, but there's nothing. Literally nothing. Amos, can you shoot this? First time left-footed shot. Bro, this keeper is amazing. What is his name? Yemi? This guy's incredible, apparently. Osler, cross this in. It's gonna be lofted. Oh, header from Guang. Looking for his first goal in the A-League. Unfortunately, it's gonna go wide, though. All right, Bozanovsky into Amos. Hold it. Get it to Bozanovsky. This guy, once again, has got some long shots. Okay, what is this keeper eating for breakfast? He's literally just saving everything. Osler is in a... Whoa, that's some speed right there. I like that. Now, there's just no option. Swing it. Almost. We got to find a clear shot here. Swing it over. Bro, this is the left back. I need someone who can shoot. Okay, go back to Amos. Okay, at least we're wasting time. That's not a bad thing, actually. If we get to swing this around, find a good pass here. Yengi, one touch. Yengi shot. Stuart Yengi is going to complete the hat trick. Bro, this kid is the future. I'm calling it. I called him the Australian Messi before I even saw him play. And he has repaid my faith 100 times over. Bro, again, what are these replays? Was this a glitch last episode or was it only this episode? I can't remember. But man, Yengi, one touch in the box, just on his left foot again. That deadly left foot through the traffic, and it's a nice finish. Bro, the kid is amazing. 3-0. All goals by Yengi. Like, that's insane for a 58 rated player. Okay, let's try and keep the clean sheet, boys. Let's try and keep it. Caltech. Doing calm here. Work. Calm work. No, it's going to be ruined. No, it's going to be Nagasawa who scores. Clean sheet is ruined. Man, Sutton played really well today. He doesn't deserve that. He deserved the clean sheet. Okay, though, it's not going to damper our game here. This was still an amazing performance. Yengi stole the show. I just can't believe how good he's been in his first 2 games, bro. It's insane. So 4 goals in his first 2 at least played games for Perth Glory. And he takes home the match ball. This 17-year-old Australian Messi. Bro, it's simply Yengi. Remember the name. All right, so after that win, we sit second in the A-League, so we're tied on points with Sydney. We're, I guess, in second off goal difference, -1 off them. Man, so far, the way this team is playing, especially with Yengi in this team now, I am feeling so good about my start to my manager career. So next up, we face Central Coast Mariners. Now, I almost picked this team, too. They got a really cool name, you know, Central Coast Mariners. It kind of sounds like an American, like, baseball team. I mean, literally is a baseball team. Okay, wait up. Financial returns. The club's financials have never looked better. Any sales done with this transfer window will return in full to your transfer budget. So take advantage of this to optimize and close any gaps in the squad. Okay, so if we sell anyone, we're gonna get the entire value back to our budget instead of like a percentage. And the problem with that is, I mean, the players' value in the squad, I'm not really looking to sell. Like, I wouldn't sell anyone up here. People I'd sell would be like in the low 700s, which I'm not sure is actually worth it or not. So I'm probably not looking to sell anyone. I mean, it's good news. The club is in a good financial spot though. That's good. You know, coincidence? I think not that I'm here. You can call me the accountant. But okay, so we officially enter January, the January transfer window now. You know, I'd like to make a signing here if we could, but once again, we only have 300K in the budget, man. That's like nothing. 200K actually. So if we do, it might have to be like a loan signing, maybe like a cheap loan signing, even if that. Yeah, not sure about that. We have 2 games this month. We face Mariners, and then we have Western. I think that's Western United. Yeah. Okay, let's keep pushing. So next game, if we win this, we'll probably stay in second place. Chance to go into first if Sydney FC lose. Oh yeah, I was gonna say we have some players that are contract expiring, so they might leave on free contracts. Players that I don't think I've played yet other than Taggart, Kuzamba, Fox, Popovich, and also Majetko Dunme. Yeah, so they don't want to resign. So they probably are going to leave for free. Taggart is retiring, so that's why we haven't signed him. The old man is hanging up the boots at 32. Wait, 32? You're still young. Why are you hanging him up? And also, I just realized I should put a development plan on Yengi. I just realized that, yeah, we need to get a plan on this kid immediately. So probably inside forward. He's going to be a 70. He's going to be a 59 in 4 weeks, so the kid is growing. Bro, he is truly the future of Perth Glory and the future of Tyztir, I guess. Okay, though. Central Coast Mariners up next. I just want a similar performance to the last game, and I'll be happy. Come on, boys. Central Coast Mariners. Like I said, they have a really cool name. Bro, so out the purple stadium. This stadium is so cool. I really like the colors of this team. You know, they're very unique. Yeah, Central Coast Mariners is a very cool team name. It seems like in Australia, they kind of follow along like the American naming of teams where they kind of have like a mascot name. So it's a lot different than Europe. But okay, we are looking for a win here to maybe jump into first. Lawrence, immediate steal, nice. Into Vega, and he has space to run already. All right, Vega, Taggart, get right back to him. Nice, Vega. Man, that is a great defensive play by that defender. That was a really good jump. All right, Sutton just got destroyed there. That's not good. Goes into Brant, man. Back out wide. This is a little bit scary. Oh my, oh, come on, man. I gambled. I thought I was going to get that loose ball right there, or the tackle win, but I didn't, and they scored the first goal of the game. Bro, this must have been so close. I really thought with Risden I was going to get this. I mean, the pass comes in. I thought right there I'd get it. He just might have skipped right around me. I mean, oh, we just missed it by like an inch, bro. We just missed the ball. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, bad start here. 11 minutes in, 1-0 to the Central Coast Mariners. A little bit unfortunate. All right, Pennington option here. Give it to Bozanovsky in the middle. Actually, Lawrence. Lawrence is going to try to... I was trying to find Taggart there, man, not Vega. Bro, why do I feel like we play better away from home? Whenever we play home games, I feel like we struggle more. Maybe I'm nervous because the fans are very sensitive here. They're booing me after a draw. Maybe I'm just nervous. I don't know. Now, Tap gets it over to back to Brent, man. Guang. Okay, that was kind of a rushed tackle. Didn't make sense. That's going to be Sutton, though. Tackle made. And he also keeps it. Great work, Sutton. And they're pressing here. If we get out of this, there's space, but we can't get out of the press, man. They're doing to us what we should be doing to them. We're supposed to be the pressing team, brother. Oh, again, a bad pass. Yeah, this has been one of our worst starts to a game so far at Perth Glory, I think. Now, that is a gift of ball, though. Pennington, Bozanovsky. Oh, again, I keep running into trouble. We're playing terrible here after the last game was so good. Oh, Risden beat again by the goal scorer. Goes over to McCalmont. Back to Faisal. Okay, Risden, good tackle there. Oh, we got to get it out, though. We're just being so sloppy right now. Gwang gets it, and we get it out finally. Okay, Risden's hurt. That's not good. That is really not good. Lawrence gets it over to Yengi, though. Okay, Yengi, hold it up calmly. Over to Pennington. Swing it over. Bozanovsky, the long shot specialist, is going to hit the crossbar. Taggart can't get the loose ball, man. We needed that goal to go in. Bro, Bozanovsky's long shots are insane, though. I love it. And I wish I would have put our Filipino youth player on the bench because he could probably play over Risen if he's hurt. Okay, never mind. Risen just recovered, so he's not hurt. That's good, at least. But yeah, I do need to give our other youth player his debut in the next game, probably. I'll try to. Palamo was his name, I think. Palamo. All right, the halftime, we're down to 1-0, and we're definitely not playing that well right now. Bro, the fans are booing. Why do they hate me? We're playing good football. I just can't do it at home. Well, these fans are serious. I just want them to love me. We're going to try and make a comeback here, boys. I might have the boards back in, but I don't know if I have the fans back in right now. Yengi, good steal. Vega gets it over. Now Lawrence. Okay, that's gonna work actually. Sutton gets it over. No, that was gonna go to Taggart. That was gonna be so good. Oh, the ball just didn't reach him, man. Oh no, we got numbers. They got numbers here. This is not good. Gwang's catching up though. Okay, good recovery at least. Gonna be a chance there though. Gwang is a little bit too slow to get to Edmondson, but he's gonna be offside. Come on, if we can find just one goal, we'll wake up here a little bit, I think. Gonna find that one. Lawrence. Pennington into Taggart. Taggart into Vega. Oh, he's so off. What did I pass that? He's so offside. He's literally a mile offside. Bro, I'm playing like Dookie right now. Pennington, Bozanovsky, Taggart, stay there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, no, keep it. Go back to Pennington. And to find a good shot, find it. Sutton. Over to Lawrence. Lawrence, cross in. Yengi's there. Oh my, bro. Yengi is a heading specialist at 5'7". Also, again, though, what a cross by Tom Lawrence. The kid cannot stop scoring goals for his club. What am I watching here? Beautifully done. Somehow he's onside. Leaps for it unmarked, and it's a great header. Bro, did Messi bathe this kid when he was a child? Because he's got some kind of powers. That probably sounds really weird if you don't have the context for that. It probably sounds very weird. For those who know, they know what I'm talking about. They know what I mean. FBI, don't come for me. Oh, steal. Lawrence, yes. Okay, there's a chance to win this game. I feel it. That first goal has woken us up. Lawrence over to Taggart. Taggart, touch there. Shot needs to come. Oh, it just came so late. Okay, Taggart, get off the field, bro. If you're retiring, you're done. Just get off the field. Oh, that was so disappointing. All right, Matila on for Taggart. Vega up top. That was so disappointing. I know he's our captain, but bro, I've been a little disappointed with him so far. I can't lie. We need a goal, and he's just not cutting it right now. Bozanovsky into Lawrence. Lawrence already. Vega. Right side of the defender. Low driven shot, and it's 2-1. Look at the manager moves I'm making. Vega up top, and we make it 2-1 versus Central Coast Mariners. The comeback is made. Brother, exactly what the doctor ordered. Vega, just one touch. Low driven shot. Beautiful from our number 9. All right, 2-1. There's still 12 minutes left, though. Okay, we need to relax here. If we can see this out, it'll be a great win. Just see it out, boys, please. Gwang. Okay, whoa, what a touch there. All right, Sutton, remain calm. Sutton, that's not calm. You missed him. This is not calm. This is not calm. Please, Bozanovsky, just clear it out. Thank you, Bozanovsky. All right, come on. 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes, boys. That's it. Oh, great steal. Oh, Risden, great steal. Go. Okay, Vega. Yengi, you're in, my son. Run. Stuart Yengi to win the game for Perth Glory. And it's going to be a save, bro. His first real shot that he should score that he's missed. And I feel like I waited too long there. I just got too close to the keeper. I should have been more smart there. Should have been smarter there, actually. Now, Gwang. Good tackle there. Sudden, get it out. No, okay, no, no. I just messed it up so bad. Please, no. Not like this. Not like this. Shot there. Sutton makes the save, and it's full time. I almost had a heart attack, but no, it's going to be a 2-1 comeback win for Perth Glory, led by Yengi and also Mr. Alexis Vega. Man, that is one of the most satisfying wins so far at Perth Glory. And I mean, bro, Yengi just can't stop scoring. He scores again. I mean, we win, and look at the news. Taggart's goal scoring drought continued as Perth Glory drew another blank against... Wait, drew a blank. We won. What are you talking about, The Athletic? Are they trying to slander me? What do you mean? We won. I took him off and we won. Tom Lawrence won man of the match. He probably had 2 assists there, huh? That's kind of surprising. But okay, man. Once again, I am so impressed today by Yengi. The kid is incredible. He's got 5 goals in his first 4 games. I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. So that win is going to put us in first place now. Did Sydney lose? Okay, they haven't played their game, actually. Hopefully they lose and we can be in first, man. That'd be nice. Hey, we just got to keep this up, though. We're just playing amazing. All right, next up is Western United. I mean, we're getting offers, but they're offers of players that I don't want to sell yet. So I think we're down to second, so Sydney must have won their game. We get an offer for Labib, who's kind of like a backup center back that I don't really want to sell yet. I haven't tried him out yet. And then Lizo Lajiski. I know he's actually pretty good. And he is a backup left back, so I don't want to sell him either, or even let him go on loan. Especially to a rival. Auckland are trying to loan my guy in? Hell no. That is my left back, sir, so I'm not selling them. So, I mean, if we find a way to make a January signing, I feel like either there has to be some guy who's incredibly cheap, or like a loan signing, which I mean, bottom right, we even see that we only have 9K in the weekly budget, so we don't have a lot on the wages. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to make a January signing. We'll see though, we'll see. All right though, so currently tied on points with Sydney FC still, currently 4 points off 3rd, 4th, and 5th, so that's good. All right, though, we kick on. So Western United, they're in 11th. So towards bottom of the table, it means it should be an easier game compared to our last 3. Bro, can Yengi keep up this scoring streak? I want to see for myself. Now I was trying to think, like, who's my favorite youth player we've ever had in any series? I feel like, you know, Sammy Jorgensen comes to mind, obviously. In the, I think that was the FIFA 23 journeyman. Obviously, all, like, the Kensington guys were always very, like, Sean Frost, Ketso Kamalo. Fernando Rodriguez is even older than those guys. We've had so many that are so, like, legendary. Is Yengi the next one? I'm not sure. Yengi's gonna cut inside here. Yengi is gonna go for a finesse shot. Even that finesse looked good though. Does that look like a finesse shot from a 58 rated player? No, it does not. Risden into Bozanovsky. Good start here, boys. I like it. Risden came back for the pass nicely, but he didn't come back enough. Caltech. Tackle there. Is that a foul on them? That's a foul on us? How, ref? How does that make sense? Free kick? Are you gonna shoot this? There's no shot. What are you doing, buddy? That is pathetic. All right, Lawrence gets it through. Sutton into Alexis Vega. Good turn there. Now he's gonna make a run. Beautiful triangle there, boys. Beautiful. Vega is going to slide this across. I thought we were going to find the guy in the middle. I think that might have been Bozanovsky. That is a nice ball through, but Caltech University, once again, no admissions, man. He's locked down. The university is locked down, brother. Pennington out to Vega. Vega, great leap, bro. He makes this league look like child's play. And then I make it look like child's play, but I'm the child. With that pass right there. Good passing. Now out wide to, who's it going to be? Rune Skillis, what a name, bro. That's actually sick. That sounds like a DJ. No. I just messed up so bad, but Sutton makes the save. Thank you, Sutton. 30th minute, corner in. Caltech, great clearance away. Now it's going to go to Yengi. And the kids got just daylight in stride. All right, Yengi might have a passer to Tagger. We're going to try it. Does he have the Messi-like passing? Almost. I mean, that wasn't bad. Whereas Taggart is like moving like a dinosaur. Maybe that's why he's hanging it up, man. Can this guy even run still? All right, chance for Western United. That guy's in a, oh my. Oh no, I just gave back. I was about to insult him. That is karma. That is karma. That is karma. Steal there, and we do make it out. Okay, we got a player here. Lawrence is gonna feed it to Vega. What a ball by Lawrence. Now Vega. No, I was gonna repay the faith. I was gonna play another crossfield ball. This is end to end. It's chaos. Wang. Good steal. All right, Tagger. Wait for Bozanovsky. This is gonna be executed perfectly, I think. Bozanovsky. Yengi, are you on side? He might be off. I'm not sure. Man, great shot, but he is going to be offside. Look at him on the ground right there. Man, the kid wanted his next goal. We wanted it. All right, though. Halftime, it's currently a 0-0. Feel like we're in a good spot to win this. We just got to execute on some of these attacks. That's it. Bozanovsky over to Yengi. Yengi is going to cross it to Vega. This time the other way. Now that's going to be cleared. Pennington over to Lawrence. Oh, I don't like that pass there. All right, reset this, boys. Reset it. Sutton is going to hold this. Get it to Bozanovsky. Now players, oh, okay, that was a good tackle by them. Never mind. That was a great tackle by the Western players. Oh, bad pass there. Sutton pounces. Vega, oh, trying to find Taggart. If Taggart just stops a little bit, bro, he's like a nice little give and go. It's right there for us. Man, I forgot to put the Filipino right back on the bench, man. I'm sorry. I'll give him his debut next episode. I forgot. What was his name? Palamo? I'm sorry, brother. Yengi has just stolen the show today. Oh, no. That is going to be a good ball over to Sanusi. Ross, oh, he's unmarked. Unmarked header, thankfully, is not that good, though. All right, 30 minutes to find a winner, boys. Come on, I feel like we can find it here. Sutton into Lawrence. Lawrence, hold it. Sutton making a good run. That is our tactics play happening there. Taggart, the old man. Score, buddy. Our captain. That's a nice finish from the old man. You know, I'm saying old man. 32 is not old, but he just looks like an old man. He moves like an old man. There it is. Finally, first goal of the game. And I said last episode that I was kind of disappointed by Tom Lawrence in the midfield. This episode, though, he has played amazing. I feel like he's got his hands on all these goals as assists. So he's really impressed me today. I mean, right on cue. Right when I said that he makes the steal. Right on cue. Okay, now we get a chance to steal this. Maybe Vega gets it through over to Taggart. Taggart, we got Yengi. Gonna feed it. Yengi, first time shot. What a shot. Vega, there's an open net. Oh man, Perth Glory are firing on every single cylinder right now. We've got this club looking amazing. It's 2-0. And I am just loving what I'm seeing from this team right now. Good shot by Yengi, forces a tough save. Back pass to Vega, open net. What a volley by Alexis Vega. Bro, I am just loving the football I'm seeing right now. I'm loving it. All right, 20 minutes now to seal this. This has got win written all over it, brother. Defense just finished the game for us. Gwang and Caltech. Great work there, boys. Great work. Bozanovsky gets it over to Lawrence. Lawrence. Options. Vega's running. Now, was he onside? Okay, it doesn't matter because the ball didn't reach him, but could have been a play. You know, it's funny. Lawrence and also Vega, good chemistry. On the other side, Bozanovsky and Yengi, great chemistry. It feels like right now in this team, everyone just loves each other and it's beautiful. That is going to be a good defensive play as well. Everyone is just getting along so nicely. We got this locker room buzzing, or dressing room, I should say. Now, am I about to jinx it? Am I about to jinx it? Am I about to jinx it? No, Boznovsky back to sudden clear it. Good job, boys. Foothead gets it over. Call tech, bro. He read that. See, that's the pace. Both of our center backs are pretty quick for they're like low rating. What makes them so good for this league, man? They're so good. And all right, though, full time. So 2-0 versus Western United. So heading towards like to the midway point of our first year as a manager, man, we got this team looking amazing. There's got to be some teams around the world taking notice, man. There's got to be. And okay, with that win, Sydney FC lost their game. So we sit in first 11 games in. That is beautiful. Like I said, I think we played 26 games in regular season. So we're kind of like to a midway point, basically. So to be in first, you know, in the first 6 months of my career, man, that's beautiful. But okay, next episode, we're going to finish January, finish the window. I mean, I'm going to try to find a signing if I can. I'm going to try to. Otherwise, you know, we got February, March, April here pretty busy. You know, trying to claim a playoff spot, trying to claim maybe the first spot. I think it's called the Premier Champions. Like if you finish first in the league, it's kind of like MLS. If you finish first, you get kind of like a minor trophy, but then they have the playoffs for the big trophy. If I'm wrong, correct me, but I'm pretty sure it's something like that. But man, the star of the show today is Stuart Yengi. I cannot believe how good this guy is. He's got 5 goals in his first 5 games. He's +1 already to 59. I mean, the little Australian Messi might be the future of this series, man. The entire Journeyman series could be a future Ballon d'Or winner. But okay, yeah, so next episode, we're gonna try to figure out a signing if we can. I'm gonna try to, but it's not looking great. And also next episode, for the first time, we're gonna check the manager market for available jobs here, because apparently there's 15 jobs currently available around the world. I mean, right now I'm not looking to leave Perth Glory whatsoever, but it'll be cool to get like kind of an idea of what team could be our next team in the series. We can take a look at what teams apparently are suggestions for us for our next team. All right, so my manager career is off to a flying start. I got Perth Glory sitting currently first in Australia, and so far all of my new signings have been great. I mean, currently the board is happy with me, and oh yeah, I might have also found the Australian Messi too. But man, all this means nothing if we don't win the league title. And I can't lie, right now our striker is not performing the best. So in January, I do have a crazy plan to try and fix that. So as always, drop a like if you want more of this series, and also subscribe down below. We're getting closer and closer to 300,000 subs. All right, though, first comment today says to manage Santos next. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to manage Santos, but the problem is Brazilian League is not in the game this year. Now, I know there's mods to get the Brazilian League in the game, but I feel like if you add an entire league to the game, I feel like you're asking for your entire save to break. And for a series like that, you know, that would literally end the series, so that's not good. But in saying that, we do need to think about what our next team is going to be, because I think we're like 2 episodes away from finishing this first season with Perth Glory. Now, next comment, Yengi scored a complete hat trick, left foot, right foot, and header. I mean, yeah, the Australian Messi, I still can't believe how good he was in his first episode. Now, I'm curious if he can keep up that play in today's episode, but man, Stuart Yengi might be a future Ballon d'Or winner in this entire Journeyman save. And our last comment, next series suggestion, choose one of the aging players who are still playing right now, make them retired, and then become a #1 manager in the world. You know, yeah, I do want to do more Journeyman series this year. I think, you know, this cycle of F26. I feel like for a Journeyman, you know, there's so many different storylines you can do. There's so many opportunities for like crazy stuff to happen. So yeah, I have thought about doing like a Ronaldo manager Journeyman career, you know, maybe a Messi Journeyman manager career, something like that. But yeah, I do plan to do more of them this year. So yes, a very good idea. But okay, we start the episode in the middle of January here, so we have 3 weeks left of the window. And right now, we are playing some good football. You know, we're in first by with a 3-point lead. But I'll say this, if we don't win the league title in this first year, I'm going to be sacked and fired. And if I get fired in my first ever manager job, that's like a death sentence for a manager, man. That would hurt my resume so much. So I need to ensure here in January, our team is ready to go for this league title, man. We have our best team possible we can have. Now, thinking about that, you know, our strikers, Taggart, I mean, he's got 3 goals and 2 assists, 11 games. He hasn't been terrible, but I feel like striker is a spot where we could strengthen. You know, if we could sign a better striker, I'd feel a lot more confident heading into like second half of the year, maybe the playoffs. I would just feel a lot more comfortable in keeping my job. Now, the problem is our club is just flat out broke right now. We currently have, what is our budget? 200K? Yeah, 218,000. So that's like nothing. So we can't sign a player, but we do have 9K in the wages. There might be a chance to actually loan in a player. And not only a player, a football legend. That player is Jamie Vardy, currently playing in Italy. I mean, 39 years old, 74 rated. He would still be so good for the Australian A-League. And man, for some reason this year, I've had a lot of good luck loaning in like older players. So I checked if we could actually loan him in, and the answer is yes, we can. I mean, loaning in a player that's 39 years old makes no sense. Maybe he's not playing for that team anymore, and you know, maybe he's retiring next year, so it makes sense just split the wages with them. You know, he plays 1 more season. But yeah, the fact is we can attempt to loan him in. We can attempt it at least. And I mean, 39 years old, he still has 69 pace, great shooting. He would be like insane for Perth Glory, insane. So you know what? We're going to try it, man. We're going to try to sign a football legend on loan. So yes, basic terms, you know, no buy option. We're going to do a short-term loan for 6 months. Okay, they want us to pay a lot of the wages. Okay, we can't pay that much actually. So this might be a little bit troubling. What if we do like 55-45? What about that? Feels like that's not a bad reply. They're going to want 70-30. Oh my, we literally have 40 bucks in the budget. We have 40 bucks. That's it. But you know what? We can do it. So I'm going to accept that, man. I'm going to accept that. I'm leaving Perth Glory with $40 in the budget. That's insane. Jamie Vardy is going to bankrupt this club. club. But if it means I get a better striker, you know, a better chance of winning the league title when I keep my job, then you know what? I think it'll be worth it. So now it's up to Jamie Vardy. Does he want to come play in Australia for Perth Glory? Well, a few days later, we get some news here, and the answer is yes. Jamie Vardy wants to play for Perth Glory. So we have signed a football legend. He's going to be so good this year for us. Now, he does say in a press conference that it'll be his final 6 months of his career. But hey, he wants to finish strong in Australia. All right, so there it is. Jamie Vardy has joined us, man. What a signing. The fact that we barely pulled that off is insane. I'm gonna give him number 10 because it's open. So number 10, Jamie Vardy. It's kind of a weird number, man, but it works. All right, so tagger to the bench. Jamie Vardy will become our starting striker here at Perth Glory. And I think this team is not ready to go for an A-League title, man. But also, yeah, considering we have 40 bucks left, that is going to be our January window done. I can't believe we're down to 40 bucks. That's so crazy. But yeah, this club is pretty much just bankrupt now. All right, though, Jamie Vardy's debut is going to be versus Auckland FC, which is one of the better teams in Australia, I believe. At least an FC, like on paper. So they are a 2-star team. What are we now? We a 3-star team? We're a 2.5-star team, so we definitely improved Perth Glory a lot. Are we the highest rated team here now? We are. Okay, we're the highest rated team. Now, the problem is Vardy's going to go down overall pretty quickly, so we might go back down like a 2-star team. But for now, while he's still 74 rated, we have improved Perth Glory so much. All right, though, Auckland FC, it's time for Jamie Vardy's debut in Australia. I mean, look at that. Camera's focused on him, considering retirement. The man is given his final 6 months in Australia to Perth Glory, man. You gotta respect it. He's trying to go out by winning Tyztir for his first ever trophy in his manager career, man. You just gotta respect it. But okay, first game for his debut. Let's go. Vardy officially welcome to Perth Glory, buddy. Now, last episode, we played amazing football. You know, Yengi played amazing. I want to see it continue today. I think with Vardy there, you know, we can only go up from here. I feel like there's no way he makes us worse, right? There's no way. That would be truly unfortunate if he actually did that, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to. Okay, Guang. That is a nice tackle. Bozanovsky gets it through to Lawrence. Lawrence, that touch was so heavy. Is that going to be a free kick or a goal kick? Oh, that's a goal kick. You got to be kidding me. Oh, great steal. Who is that? Was that Lawrence? Man, Lawrence, great steal. Now, Vega through to Vardy. Are you onside, Jamie Vardy? Is he onside? No, he was about to go for his first goal, man. He was just offside. Man, Jamie Vardy looking for his first goal on his debut. I'm pretty confident he's going to get here. I'm pretty confident. Caltech, a tackle there. Now, Yengi, gonna get it to you. Good touch, brother. Get it into Bozanovsky, Pennington, swing it to Lawrence. All right, swing this around. Find a good shot, boys. Dresden, Pennington, Lawrence, they're marking him. Gonna go to Yengi. Now Yengi is gonna cross this in. Yengi, not a bad cross there to Vega. Header, falls to Vega, falls to him. Pass there into Lawrence. Oh, man, I went to the right. I should have went to the left. That was gonna be wide open. All right, good start here. Good start, though. I like us. Okay, right when I said that, man, I was gonna say I like our intensity, but right when I say that, I play a bad pass. That is the Tyztir jinx. It's inevitable. Good tackle, though. Jamie Vardy gets it to Stuart Yengi. Stuart Little. He is going to play to Vega. Vega is going to try to head it. Oh, man, if he got that to Vardy, that was going to be his first goal right there. Almost a very good team move. All right, Howieson. These names are kind of wild, man. Bozanovsky, Lawrence, trying to play to Vega. Vega's going to try to head it down. Okay, we're playing a little, I think, too risky here. We need to slow down the ball a little bit. Play smarter passes like that one, which to Yengi's onside. He's in a good spot. Bozanovsky, back to Yengi. That's going to be a good cross in the danger zone, but it's not to any of our players. Bozanovsky into Vardy. Vardy holds it up pretty well. Vardy over to Vega. Nice. Vega is going to hold this. Going to try to find a open pass. Swing it, boys. Swing it. Pennington, you got space to shoot. We're going to go over instead to Joe. Okay, Risden, our right back. Decent shot, but a good save. Okay, I feel like, you know, we're the better team. We just can't find a goal yet. We look closer to scoring, though. We look closer than them. I feel the first goal today coming soon, man. I feel it. Now, saying that, that is going to be a good crossover. Not for them, right? Nope. That's a good defensive play by us. I like it. Vega's got Stuart Yengi in a lot of space. He is going to get to Vardy. Vardy turns, lays it off to Lawrence. Lawrence dribbling there is beautiful. Lawrence shot. Oh, man, it's beautiful football again by Perth Glory. 52nd minute, Tom Lawrence scores to make it 1-0. Man, like these starting tactics for this Journeyman series, we got our team looking great. The movement, the passing, everything's connective. The Jurgen Klopp like high pressing style. So far, it's looking good, man. No guarantee it's going to work at every club you go to, but it's a nice foundation we're setting here. All right, first goal scored. Now, hopefully, let's get one for Vardy and let's win this game. Let's make it a good debut, boys. Okay, that's a good pass over. I'm a little scared. Randall, can he keep it in? He does keep it in. Oh no, Caltech, that's a really good pass back. Oh my, that's gonna bounce awkwardly, but we get out of that unpunished. Now counterattack, boys, counterattack. Bozanovsky, Stuart Yengi. Now he might take this because Vardy's marked. Yengi's gonna cut inside. Stuart Yengi, good finesse shot. Okay, the ball's still alive. Okay, slow it down, Lawrence. All right, slow this down. Pennington, Bozanovsky, options. Oh, Yengi, you gotta come closer, bro. There's someone gotta be there. Man, why was he like crowding the penalty spot right next to Vardy? Okay, we're gonna do subs. I'm gonna give the debut to, if you guys remember last episode, the Filipino right back we found in the Youth Academy, Palami. I'm gonna give him his debut over Risden. Let's do Amos for Lawrence, maybe. Let's do, honestly, let's leave it at that, actually. So we got Palami and also Amos coming on. Is it Amos or Amos? I feel like it might be Amos. I got no clue. Pennington Pennington gets it over to Sutton into Amos. Oh, it's Amos. The commentator said it. Thank you, commentator. Okay, Amos. I will try to remember that. Now, also, this is a good chance. Okay, that pass was bad. Now, that's risky, but we do get out of it. All right, come on. 20 minutes to seal this. Palami, first touch. Welcome to the club. That's youth player to youth player, by the way. Bro, Yengi just feels so good on the ball. It's insane. Oh, cuts inside beautifully. Back to our CDM Pennington. Pennington, strike it, my son. Oh, this shot just goes a little bit wide, though. And that shot was so slow. I thought it was going in, though. Okay, this game's not done yet, man. They can score here and ruin our party. We can ruin the party of Vardy. Now, that's going to be a steal. Nice passing. Yengi gets it over to Sutton. Now, Vega. Run. Nice. All right, do we have a cross to Vardy? Maybe not. Get it to Amos. Amos, hold it. Patience into Yengi. Yengi's gonna turn. Gonna turn back. Try to find the left-footed shot. Bro, he is so good on the ball. The skill here to like turn really quickly, then find a left-footed shot. It's a good save, man. All right, cross coming in near post. Vardy there for it. Couldn't get it. Loose ball is gonna fall. How do you not get that? Was that Sutton? Brother, how do you not steal that? Okay, that's going to be a rough tackle by, I think, our center back. All right, 3 minutes. It might be last chance saloon for them. Oh, my. Caltech. Bro, he just jumped so high for that. Oh, no, no. Keep it. No, keep it. Okay, that's going to be a foul on them. Nice. All right, 3 minutes added on. We can hold the ball here and make sure we win this. Now, okay, Palami. No, Palama. Was it Palami, I think his name is? Oh, that wasn't the greatest touch. We're going to give him a chance, actually. Oh, that was not his fault. That was my fault. No, don't lose it here, please. Oh, my. Sutton gets it. Clear it, and it's going to be full time, right? Okay, it is. That was almost so bad at the end, but it's going to be a 1-0 win in Jamie Vardy's debut. I wanted him to score, but it was still overall a solid game. So we got a new striker in, a football legend, and we remain top of the A-League for now. So pretty much our great play continues. Okay, look at this. So it's a picture of us and Vardy, but the tweet is totally unrelated. So it says, all right, I'll say it. We need Tyztir at Udinese. I know how it sounds, but I genuinely think Tyztir could do a good job and take us to the next level. So a team in Italy, the fans are wanting me. I'm not sure I imagine myself managing a team like Udinese, but that does sound interesting. Now let's check the job market. I said we were going to check last episode. Let's check it. So the way it works, obviously, is you can search around for jobs that are not safe, you know, managers that are struggling. You can see like job security. You can also see your hiring likelihood, whether, you know, you're likely to sign for them or whether they're likely to reject you. So I'm guessing, you know, we can't make a jump to a big team right off the bat. I don't think we can. See, like apparently like FC Utrecht in the Eredivisie, it's possible we can hire for them, or hiring likelihood is possible. So there's kind of like a chance. So I mean, that's interesting, you know, a team like that. Okay, some of these teams actually say likely. So I mean, for a next team, Eredivisie, like a team like maybe Groningen or Excelsior, someone like that might not be a bad shout for our next team. Bro, the problem is there's so many options. Like literally we have the whole world. There's so many options for our next team, man. There's so many options. But yeah, if we check the Prem, like that says impossible, like they would not. Okay, actually we could sign for like West Ham, Crystal Palace. It says possible. I doubt they'd actually hire us, but maybe they'd like look at our resume. Maybe they give us a chance. But if we look at the suggestions, we have teams here that I don't even know where they're from. You know, I see Harrogate Town in England, Oldham Athletic in England, Cork City, Stevenage, Stockport, Rotherham. No, I don't want to go to like you know, the Championship or League One. I don't want to go there for sure, you know, because I don't want that to overlap with the Wakefield series. But like for our next team, I want to go to like a lower European league. I think someone like the Eredivisie. But it's cool to see like we have so many options, man. We have so many options. All right, though. Next up, we face Newcastle Jets, but we currently still have a 3-point lead, man. Sydney FC are keeping up with us, so they're only 3 points behind us. So we gotta keep winning. Now, Newcastle are intense, so you know they're not doing too good. And I mean, hey, if we want to be a team that wins the league title, these are the kind of games where we gotta win. So same team, Jamie Vardy gets his second start for Perth Glory. Hopefully he gets his first goal of this game. And I need to see a Jamie Vardy goal, man. I need to see it. So let's try and win another one, boys. Let's win another one. All right, Bozanovsky, great ball to Lawrence there. Lawrence has Vardy. Is he gonna reach it? Vardy fights for it. Oh, he almost got him, man. He almost had a touch there to get a shot away. We appreciate the effort, Jamie. We appreciate it. Okay, that's a good. Oh my, Caltech, what a tackle. That guy was running through kind of dangerously. All right, get it to Yengi. Yengi gets it to Jamie Vardy. This could be the first in Australia for Vardy, and it's gonna be the first one. 9 minutes, and he's doing the bird celebration. He scores his first. Bro, this replay thing is so annoying. But also, by the way, Yengi got the assist, you know? We're keeping track of that as well. The kid is still racking up the goal contributions, but man, Jamie Vardy, that was a good finish. Hopefully the first of many in this 6-month stint in Australia for him. Okay, Lawrence, good steal, man. We have really built a good team here already. Through 3 signings, we have built a strong team, and also through the youth academy, Yengi turns. Yengi plays it over Vardy. Slide it over. No, if Lawrence had a better run at that, man, that was going to be a good goal again. Now, I was going to say, you know, my plan was to stay here for 2 years at Perth Glory. What do you guys think, though? Should we try and leave after 1 year if we win the championship? Because I'm pretty sure if you win the A-League, you play in the AFC Champions League, right? Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure you do. So we'd have a chance to win, like, the Champions League equivalent in Asia, which that would be kind of cool. So for that reason, I kind of want to stay for 2 years, but I'm not really sure. We might do, like, a vote at the end of the year, a poll on my community tab to really see what you guys want to see. So we might do that when we get to the season finale, maybe. Oh my, okay, this passing's good. Maybe I should focus. Maybe I should focus because this guy's doing skills. And that's going to bounce up. Good defending by Sutton. That was a little bad. Now, Caltech. Clearance away is nice. It's going to be right to Tom Lawrence. All right, Lawrence into Yengi. Yengi, great turning. Into Lawrence again. Nice play here, Lawrence. Actually, great play. Into Vardy. Oh my, it's beautiful. Vardy. I think Vega's offside, but he doesn't even need him. Jamie Vardy scores his second. He has a brace in game 2. Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure Vega was offside there, so if he passed it, it might have been called off. He was running just like a psycho. No, he might have been on, actually, just barely on. I don't want to chance it, though. I don't want to chance ruining that goal. So Vardy, 2. But when he gets firing, he might be the reason why we win the A-League title, man. Like, even at 39 years old, man, he's about to dominate this league for 6 months. He's already showing it in game 2, man, already. All right, boys, let's keep it up. Ozanovsky. Is Yengi offside there? I think he was off. We're going to go to Vardy and now to Yengi. Yengi is going to cut inside. Look for an option here. Look for it. Take this a bit slow. Patient. Pennington gets it over to Yengi. Yeah. Oh, no, that was going to be... Was he offside? Oh, I meant to go to Bozanovsky there, actually, not Yengi. All right, chance here for Newcastle Jets. Why do they have the same name as Newcastle United? Why is that? Oh, my, they're going to score. It's going to be a goal, man. I gambled there with a slide tackle. Bro, that guy's tall. Look at him. That guy's huge. That dude is massive, and he scores. All right. 2-1. Newcastle Jets have some life, and that's going to be halftime. All right, though. Still, no shot we lose this, man. No shot we lose this game. No shot whatsoever. And yeah, I just said shot like 5 times. Vega gets to Vardy. Space to run. Now he's going to hold it calmly. Oh, that was almost a really good ball to Yengi, man. Almost. All right, they're pushing, though. They're definitely pushing. With the home fans behind them. Guang, that is a nice tackle from you, though. Now, Lawrence springs counterattack. Vardy, Vega. Oh, he's offside. Oh, I think he's offside. Yep. Vega, stay on side, man. He's had trouble this game staying on side. He's like too jumpy against his team. Bro, Lawrence just stole that and there's no foul. What is that? Okay, this time Vega's on side. He is going to cut inside. Go for a finesse from distance. That did look pretty threatening, but it does go wide, unfortunately. Okay, we need to make sure we win this. We got to stop fooling around. Drisden, Pennington, swing it over. Yengi's going so offside. They really run forward like crazy. That's a good give and go, though. No, that was meant for Risden, not Yengi. Oh, that was going to be a perfect give and go to our right back. Okay, we're falling off a little bit. I'm getting a little annoyed for my team. This was FM. I've been doing shouts, yelling at them. Now, Vega is going to cross this in. It's going to go all the way over to Yengi. Couldn't get that one, though. Oh, counterattack. Sutton. Beautiful tackle, buddy. Beautiful. Now, Bozanovsky tries to get it to Vardy. Vardy. Okay, he's not really reaching that, though. Okay, last 20. We need this third, man. I feel like if we don't score this third, they're going to score and tie it up, and I'm going to be so mad. I'm about to break a clipboard, man. I'm about to be like Pep in the dressing room saying, everyone, sit down. Sit down. No talking. No. No. Don't do it to me here. Caltech, please. Oh, he's just being so patient, though. Caltech makes the tackle. That was so weird. Or like I was being so patient. That's a bad pass. Okay, that's a let off. Pennington. Oh my, I think he just died. I think Pennington's dead. Vega, over. Please be onside. Yengi, are you onside? Oh, he's onside, but he can't score. Okay, Pennington's hurt, bro. He might actually like broke his leg there. That tackle was insane. Now the corner actually looks good, so maybe he's fine. Pennington, header. Body on the line. Vega, volley. Okay, that could have been nice. All right, patience. Find a good shot here. Patience. Lawrence gets it over. Nice. Oh, okay, the last pass was way too slow from, I think, Vardy. Or no, that was actually Bozanovsky. All right, 4 minutes, bro. Pennington is toughing this one out. The man is built of steel. Last chance that goes to them, maybe, to tie it up. It's going to be Sutton. Sutton's played great this game, bro. Yeah, they got 30 seconds. Actually, I might have one more chance tied up. One more chance. That throw-in is... No. You got to be kidding me. I could have cleared that and this game would be over. They get one more chance. It's through. No! Guang saves us. I just had to clear that towards my own goal for a corner. Last chance for Newcastle to tie it up. Corner in. Header. Oh my, I thought that went in. Bro, that was so close to going in. But okay, it's going to be a very close 2-1 win for Perth Glory. Jamie Vardy scores twice. We're unable to score the third, but all right, man. 2 wins in a row, although this one was pretty nerve-wracking. Look at that, though. Jamie Vardy tweets, proud to have been named player of the match. It wouldn't be possible without my colleagues' support. Look at him. He's enjoying Australia. All right, though. So we finished February off with actually 2 draws. One versus Western, one versus Central Coast Mariners. And then we started March with a 2-0 win. So next up, we have Adelaide United. But man, we're getting close to the end of the year here. We have what is that? 4, 5. We kind of have like 7 games left, I think. Something around that. So still 2 points ahead of Sydney, but it looks like pretty much it's us versus each other for the 1-2 spots. I think the cutoff is 6th, you know, so we're like safe by like 13 points heading into the playoffs. So we're pretty good there. But man, I want the first spot. I want the #1 spot. If you're curious, Stuart Yengi is actually the 4th highest goal scorer in the league. At 17, Vegas tied with him for 7 as well. I mean, that's crazy for a 17-year-old. He's got 7, Vegas 7, Bozanovsky 5 and 4. Jamie Vardy 4 and 1 so far playing for us, man. He's -1 already at 73, but what a signing he's been. All right, though, let's keep it up with Sydney FC right on our backs. You know, if we drop points here, they can go into first. We don't want that, so let's keep winning. I think probably the next episode is going to be a season finale for this first year at Perth Glory. So yeah, tell me in the comments, man, what do you think should we stay for another year? Do we leave after 1 year, go to Europe already, go to South America? Tell me in the comments down below as Lawrence takes this first shot. I thought that went in. The way it bounced back, man. Look at Mr. Tyztir doing instructions, man. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to look like I'm doing something. Look, I'm clapping. Yeah, I'm doing manager stuff. He thinks he's Pep Guardiola. All right, Sutton gets it to Vega. Good chance here. He's gonna hold it. Okay, patience. Get it over. Lawrence is gonna get it to Vega. Vega into Vardy. Oh, it's beautiful play, but Vardy can't finish off the shot, man. That was such a good play. And that'd been nice. All right, Pennington cross in. Okay, Auckland was there for that, but it's gonna go right back to Smits in goal. Smits. What a name. All right, Najadovsky. That's quite, oh my. Okay, we see the quality of the A-League, bro. There's a reason this league is one of the worst in FC in terms of rating, man. What was that? That was shockingly bad. Lawrence, Vega, into Vardy. Vardy, back to Pennington. Pennington, swing it over. Okay, that's not a bad idea, but not gonna work from Pennington. Lawrence, Vardy, good touch there. Into Vega. Vega's gonna turn. Good touch from him. Powerful shot, good save. I'm gonna aim for Vardy this time. Vardy near post. Let's try something. Hey, whatever we tried didn't work. That wasn't even Vardy. That's not even Vardy near post. What am I saying? Who was that? I don't even know. Oh my, that's a good touch. Auckland, take him out. Oh no, that's a penalty. No, it's a free kick. We just got so lucky, man. I timed that so wrong. It's gonna be a free kick edge of the box. We are so lucky. That was so close. I thought it was closer. All right, free kick for Adelaide United. It is going to be a weird... Okay, what was that? Caltech sniffed that one out, man. That is some IQ by our center back. Oh my, Yengi just went over the ad boards. Do you see that? Yengi, are you okay? You just got sent, bro. I just ran into the nether realm with him. Chance for, oh no, that's a good chance. Oh my, okay, I'm getting reckless here going for slide tackles. I need to relax, bro. I don't know how they didn't get a better shot there, but I almost escaped another penalty. Risden plays it up to Yengi. Yengi, he's fine, even though he went over the ad boards. Bro, he just, what was that kick, bro? That guy kicked literally air. You missed it, buddy. Bro, the A-League is weird. This team's getting chances, though. Wang! Oh, I thought I got there, but it's going to be 1-0 to Adelaide United. Okay, we got to be careful here, man. If we lose, we can go into second place. We've been sloppy here and not really sharp. We need to wake up, man. We need to wake up. Vardy turns into Yengi. Yengi, great turn there. Gonna get it over. Gonna try to flip it to Vardy. Vardy tried to take a touch, but what, he handballed it. Jamie, what was that? All right, halftime, we are currently 1-0 down. All right, come on, man. I believe we're gonna make a comeback here. I believe we are not gonna lose this game. Chance here. It's okay. Oh, Risden should have stole that. He should have. All right, calm. Risden, there you go. Good steal. Okay, Yengi, play to Bozanovsky. Nice. Now bring it forward. Bozanovsky's gonna get it to Stuart Yengi. Now he might need to pass it off again. He does. Bozanovsky, great chance for a shot. No, I want a right-footed shot there, man, not a left-footed shot. Yengi steals it, but it's going to be a throw in. And that shot could have been so much better. Oh, this goal feels close for us. It feels close, man. We're not playing bad now. We just need to execute on one of these attacks and just score. Put it in the back of the net. Oh, man, saying that. They got space. They have not played bad today. This guy is really free. Guang's in a good spot to help out. What is happening here? Okay, Sutton gets it. That was a very weird attack. Okay, Vega is kind of free here. Please win that, Vega. Vega, you got, okay, he actually does win it. Thank you. Thought he wasn't going to. Bozanovsky, Pennington, into Vardy. Vardy, swing it. No, Vardy, that pass is so bad. Bro, we've been just not sharp today. The boys woke up on the wrong side of the bed. We've been poisoned. Pass back. Goes over to Goodwin again. Thank you, Risen. Okay, we need to score here. We got, what, 20 minutes left? We need to shape up for these last 20. We can still win this. Caltech. Great ball to Yengi. Yengi is going to time it to Bozanovsky. Now we need to time it again. Oh, Bozanovsky. Okay, we got to go back to the middle. Lawrence into Vega. They're just defending well now. They got numbers back. Bozanovsky into Jamie Vardy. Turns. Yengi, you got to get back on side, man. Nice. Lawrence. No, Lawrence, that shot was so weak. Oh, that was like one of our best chances. We just couldn't get a clean shot away. Man, time's running out. Okay, we might have to fight for a point here. Sutton. Oh, I just ran into trouble, though. Wang, take him out. Oh, we just took him out. That's going to be another yellow card. And 6 minutes, and it's not looking great. We just not played great today, though. We have looked. Oh, my. That is the worst free kick I've ever seen. That actually might give us a chance. Vardy, run. You're 39 years old, but run. Oh, he needs help. Get it over. It's gonna be Vega, up to Vardy. No, that's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. Ball's still alive. Swing it, Lawrence. Okay, calm. Get it over. Bozanovsky into Vardy. Oh, man, that's just a tough pass to make. I thought Vardy would run in the space. Man, so that's gonna be a rare loss for us this year. We just did not play good this game. So it's gonna give Sydney FC a chance to get into first, heading towards the playoffs. That's a tough one heading into now the season finale. I mean, that one shows, despite it being a great season, it's not going to be easy to take home this league title. So if Sydney FC win the game in hand, they're going to go into first place. Now, do we play them again? I feel like we probably play them again, right? So we got April here and then May. We played them in May, so second to last game is versus Sydney. That might be for the first spot in the league, maybe. So, okay, a total of 6 games left in the regular season, plus the playoffs for the grand finale trophy. That might determine whether I get fired for my first ever manager job. So next episode, season finale, I go for the first trophy in my manager career. And we might also decide whether we stay at Perth Glory for another another season or go to a new team already. All right, so today I try to win the first trophy of my manager career. Starting at Perth Glory, I've now made a name for myself in Australia. But man, all of that means nothing if I can't bring home the silverware. So yes, it's time for the season 1 finale of our Journeyman Career Mode series. So of course, drop a like down below and subscribe down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. All right, so no time wasted today. We're getting right into it here. My first real chance to win a trophy in this series. So we have reached the end of year 1 at Perth Glory, year 1 of my manager career. So we're currently now in May. We have 2 games left of the regular season here versus Sydney FC and then Melbourne City. And yes, we do currently sit first in the league. Just a little reminder, in Australia, we have the playoffs kind of. So like the first and second team go straight to the semis, third through 6th go to quarterfinals. So yeah, finishing first, second just basically gets you a bye for the playoffs. But if you do finish first in the league, you do get the, it's called the Premier's Plate. It's I guess it's a minor trophy. It's not like the grand finale trophy, but it's still a trophy. So yeah, so finish first. That'll be the first official trophy of my career. So we actually have a chance to win 2 trophies today. So yes, 2 games left, and the first one is actually versus Sydney FC, the team right below us. So if we win this game here, that will confirm we'll finish first and get that Premier's Plate. Otherwise, if we draw or lose, we go down to the final day versus Melbourne City. And then we have the actual playoffs after that. So we got a lot of action today, man. I've been so proud of this team's performance, though. We have started off really well in this Journeyman save. I'm very proud of some of these players in this team, man. Jimmy Vardy's been a great signing. I mean, Vega's been incredible. The Australian Messi's also, Yengi's been incredible. But now it's up to us to bring the trophies home. And then we'll think about, whether we stay at Perth Glory for another year or make a jump to a new team already. So yes, let's get started. So first game versus Sydney FC. A win here pretty much confirms the Premier's Plate as my first trophy of the entire Journeyman save. So yes, very simple, man. First game could be a trophy for us, basically. Let's go, boys. First versus second. Perth Glory versus Sydney FC. Let's start the first season finale of this series off strong, man. If we miss out on trophies today, even if we miss out on one of them, I'll be sad. I feel like we played so well with this team. We really built a strong team for this league that I feel like these trophies should be ours. Now, saying that, what was that pass there? Bro, I'm literally 5 minutes in the first game. I already have a Tyztir jinx. Oh my, good chance here. Very good chance. Call attack has come over. Oh my, there's so much space. It's gonna be Sydney FC that score first. That dude just kicked the ball in the net again. Okay, that's personal, man. That is so disrespectful. No. Okay, this just got personal. No way. I'm not losing this game. I'm not losing it. We're securing it right here. That guy just doing that just made this personal. Lawrence over to Yengi. Now I'm mad. Yengi's gonna get it to Lawrence here. Lawrence, hold it. Get it back to Yengi. Swing it. Pennington into Jimmy Vardy. Vardy! Oh, it's a really good turn. This shot just goes wide, though, from the old man, the dinosaur. Bro, that got me going, though. I'm out for blood now. That man's gonna regret he did that. Okay, we need to lock in, boys. We need to lock in. Guang. Beautiful tackle, brother. Beautiful. All right, Sutton gets it to Lawrence. And now Sutton back in the middle of Pennington. Nice. We got space. Jimmy Vardy. Oh, that pass was so weak, though, Vardy. That was so weak. Bro, that's got to be more powerful. Chance here, which that is a mistimed tackle. Koltek, he might have just broke that guy's leg. Holy moly. Okay, that was a good tackle. Rosanovsky gets it to Vega. Vega is going to try to play to Vardy. Vardy, great touch. Jamie Vardy, great touch. But this shot goes wide. Oh, I had so much faith he was scoring that. You can see the shadow of the ball in the post, man. Okay, we need to find this first goal right now. I'm getting upset now, bro. And they're like not playing bad, though. That's the problem. They're not playing bad. Koltek, oh man, misses that tackle. Good save by Sutton. Man, I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Cross comes in. It is going to be a header. Okay, Sutton saves it. Now Koltek will play a nice pass out. Oh man, I just need a goal for halftime. If we could tie it up for halftime, it'd be nice. Although they might score their second, and they're gonna score their second. Okay, this start of the season finale has been horrendous. First half, it's 2-0 to Sydney. Like, boys, we have played so good all season long. What's happening right now? Ozanovsky over to Lawrence. Lawrence, hold it. Swing it here. Into Vardy. Vardy over to Yengi. Yengi's gonna hold this. Now, oh, it's just, bro, there's no option. Oh my, that's a gift, and Vardy actually just missed that open net. Bro, that might be the worst 45 minutes of football we've played all season long. Bro, what are we doing here? That was so bad. We need to turn this around right now. Bro, like, I'm not gonna let us lose to this team. There's no way, right? Because if we lose this, they go into first, I think, right? Then we have to beat the last team, Melbourne City, and hope they lose the final game for their Premier's Plate, whatever it's called. Oh man, we're getting manhandled though. What's this? Okay, Risden tackle there is nice. Bozanovsky into Lawrence. Come on, boys. Lawrence. No, you gotta get it to Vardy there, bro. Vardy's making a good run. You gotta get it to him though. Oh, we're so shaken right now. It sucks. We're supposed to be a mentally tough team. This is not mentally tough. Try it again. Lawrence, Vardy, through to Vega. This is better. Alexis Vega is just getting closed down, bro. We can't do it himself. Oh, we need to incorporate like more passing there. Pennington, Lawrence, Pennington, Vardy. This is better. Vardy, this is better. Oh, it's okay. We're getting more nice passing in, but still not good enough. Oh man, they might seal this here if they score here, which it's gonna be Campuzano. Gets it over, and it's going to be off the crossbar. How did that not go in? I am not sure. We just got so lucky. It's not over yet though. Okay, goes back to Sutton. Somehow we survived that. That makes zero sense, man. That ball should have totally... Oh, my Sutton. What kind of throw is that, bro? Vega was free. Bro, we are crumbling right now. Sutton, please come for it. Okay, it was actually... Actually, a good save, and he just missed it there too. We got 20 minutes to score 2 to save ours. Maybe save the first spot in the league. Pennington into Jamie Vardy. Vardy gets it over to Bozanovsky. Into Stuart Yengi. Stuart Yengi needs to stop. He's going to hold this. Into Vardy. Vardy shot. Was that a save? You gotta be kidding me. That's actually a save. Come on, boys. Someone score here. No, that crosses. Okay, actually punches out. That works for us. It's better. Better than him just catching it. Now get it over. Gonna be Bozanovsky. Yengi trying to find something. Vardy gets to it. Bozanovsky gets to it. Oh, what is that header? He was offside anyways. Bro, am I gonna miss out on my first trophy here, the Premier's Plate, because of losing this first game? Maybe we got 10 minutes to score 2. It's not looking likely. And, okay, Sutton, that's a very good save. Okay, this has got to be like 2 attacks and 2 goals to win this or actually get us a point. Lawrence, Pennington, Vardy. Swing it. Bozanovsky. Wait a second. Nice. Yengi gets it to Vardy. Jamie Vardy. Good shot. Okay, finally a goal. We got 5 minutes though, Vardy. Get this ball to the middle of the field. Bro, if we can find it on the goal here to save a point, this will be insane. Come on, 5 minutes. Let's go. Come on, man. Give me one more chance, please. Just one more chance. Don't let them keep the ball here. Oh, they're just going to waste time though. I got to get aggressive so they kind of play a risky pass. Now, Caltech. No, it gets through. It's going to be a chance there. Gwing blocks it. No, it's going to be... No, it's actually Sutton who blocks it. No, it's a corner with 20 seconds left. That's going to be it. Clearance is made. Full time, we are going to lose to Sydney FC in the second to last game of the season. Man, we're getting boos all around the field or the arena. It's just so sad. So I'm pretty sure Sydney FC just went into first place now. We just lost control of the Premier's Plate. All right, so confirmation, yes. Sydney FC going to first with a 1-point lead. Now, we're tied with Wanderers here. There's a chance we could lose in the final day, then have to be in the quarterfinals and drop back down to like 3rd or 4th. So, and so pretty much, you know, it's for the Premier's Plate for finishing in 2nd place. We just need to win this final game. That's it. It's very simple. If we don't win this, man, a bunch of bad things can happen. I'm so mad we lost. So that's the most devastating loss so far in my manager career, man. Yeah, I think no changes. I still trust my team, and I'm not going to lose faith in my starting 11 just yet. Just win this game and make sure we at least make it to the semifinals. Like, get that bye in the first round, please. Man, like, not us about to bottle our first chance to, like, actually win a trophy in this series. Come on, man. We gotta wake up here. We gotta wake up as a team, boys. Wake up. If I can't win the A-League, bro, what team's gonna hire me in Europe, man? We gotta show that we can lead a team to trophies. We gotta show it right now. I'm saying that. Melbourne City have a good chance here to start. They are gonna cut inside. Looking a little scary. Goes over. Oh, my. What is this first chance? Bro, all of a sudden, I can't defend. I can't defend to save my life. 7th minute. Melbourne City score to make it 1-0. I am disgusted. Oh, it's like all of a sudden, I cannot play the game of football. Okay, this is in danger. Going bad to worse already. It's very much in danger. Wang. Oh, good tackle. It falls right back to them. Of course it does. That's inside. Okay, sudden tackle there. We need to settle down. If we score 1 early here, I think we'll settle down. We just need to get that first goal in. Vardy. Vega, you better be on side, brother. You are on side. Vega is going to find Jamie Vardy. Jamie Vardy. No, man, you got to score that, Jamie. You were so good last episode. You got to score these. Corner sent in to literally no one. Where is that corner going? All right, Bozanovsky, good steal. I'm getting mad now. I'm getting really mad. Maybe we got to calm down. Maybe I'm playing too angry. Lawrence into Vardy. Vardy, swing it over. Vega over to Bozanovsky. Bozanovsky into Vega. Vega's going to go for a finesse shot. Off the post, Yengi rebound and Yengi scores. Thank you, Stuart Yengi. Good shot by Vega initially, but Yengi is there for the rebound, man. Right place, right time. That's smart play by the youngster. All right, man, come on. 1-1, 24th minute. We're back in this. Bro, more so, I want to win this game just to ensure we can skip that quarterfinal round. Because that's one less knockout game to play, man. That's huge. So yeah, screw the Premier's Plate, man. I just want to skip that quarterfinal. As much as the Premier's Plate is a cool trophy, it's not the major trophy we want, man. It's not the grand finale. It's not the A-League trophy that we want on our resume. Oh, Risden, great tackle there, man. Great work. All right, get it to Yengi. Yengi, good touch. Get it to Vardy now. Vardy, over the top. Yengi, run, my son. Run like the wind. He's not running like the wind, but okay. This is good. This is good. Oh, that's overhit. It's overhit. Oh, it could have been so good if Vardy got that to the middle. That could have been so good. Yeah, I think it was offside anyways, though. And I'm just like, defensively, we don't look as good right now. I don't know why. We look very shaky, and I don't like to see it, man. Pennington, Vardy, Bozanovsky, beautiful. Bozanovsky, swing it to Yengi, beautiful. Yengi, run. Yengi, no, he just got closed down from the other side, man. I should have played it to Vardy. I was about to. All right, halftime. It is currently 1-1. Come on, man. I don't like any part of this. I don't like any part of it. We're not playing like a team we built all year long, man. We're not playing like them. Yengi into Risden. Risden, great run here. Now he's going to try a cross maybe, or actually pass. Nice. Bozanovsky falls to Vardy. Vardy into Vega. No, man, I wanted that initial pass to go to Vega, not Vardy. Oh, we're just like not doing what I want right now. Oh, this team's passing pretty well, man. They're using, once again, they're using that Pep Guardiola system, Melbourne City. It's like I'm playing Man City's youth team or their C team. You know what I mean? Okay, that's good dribbling. No, Risden, please, Risden. You gotta be joking, bro. In off the crossbar. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is actually a nightmare. All right, 2-1, 60th minute. Bro, we are crumbling right now, like crumbling. Bro, 25 minutes, score 2 to ensure that we skip that quarterfinal round. What? I'm aiming towards the bottom. Bro, what's happening? What's actually happening? Chance there, raised and tackle. Okay, we literally got 20 minutes to score 2 goals here. Lawrence, Vardy. Get it back to Lawrence. Oh man, we're just getting closed down so quick. Bro, it's like we're literally not the same team from the last 2 episodes. We look like a shell of ourselves. Bozanovsky, Lawrence, good pass there. Lawrence is gonna play to Vega, who should be on side, please. Vega is on side, gonna cut inside Vega. Great work here. Vega finesse shot. I should have passed it. Short corner, Pennington into Vardy. Vardy. Get it back to Pennington. Swing it. Vega, Lawrence into Caltech. Oh, just who's here for this shot, bro? Why is my center back there? Yengi gets it through to... Why is Guang there, bro? Why are my players in the box that shouldn't be there? It's like my center backs are in the box and all my strikers are outside the box. They're going to defend. Bro, I'm about to crash out so hard. I'm about to crash out so incredibly hard. We're going to lose back-to-back games, the final 2 games of the year, to bottle the first spot and also the second spot. Bro, this is disgusting. I got no excuse. So far, manager career has gone off, I feel like, without many hurdles, many hitches, but this is the first big true one. Now Vega, okay, that could actually be a huge goal for us. So if the bottom team, if they drew, that might actually save our second spot, but it's still so up in the air, man. I don't even know. And that's the last kick of the game, man. There's no time to go for a winner. So we draw the final game 2-2. The ball's floating. I mean, bro, this glitch has been in the game since how long? For like 3 or 4 years? I feel like since I started making YouTube videos, but so bottle the final 2 games, lose control of the entire league. And now I don't even know what the league table looks like heading into the playoffs. I got no clue. All right, so if we look, there's no scheduled fixtures because we're, of course, waiting for the playoffs. So if we look, we're going to finish in... Oh, thank you. Okay, still second place. All right, so we still are able to... Wait, no. Oh, Wanderers still play. No! Oh, man, so if Wanderers beat, I think that's Brisbane Roar, they beat them, they're going to go into second, we go into third. We have to play quarterfinals. I'm sick. In our case, Sydney FC won their game, so even if we won that game, we wouldn't have won the title, but we would have ensured second place at least. Okay, I guess let's see if they win and if we have to play the quarterfinal round, man. But at this point, I'm not sure we deserve to go straight to the semis, man. I don't think we do. So if we check... Oh, man, did they lose? Oh, they lost. Okay, Wanderers miss a huge opportunity to skip the elimination finals, which is basically the quarterfinals. Okay, so we finished second in our first ever season. Just completely bottled the title though, bro. That is so sad. All right, though, still a chance to win the A-League, man. Still a chance to win the grand finale trophy. Now, I think these are 1-leg elimination games. I think they are. Like, we got a to be determined match here, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's just 1 leg. All right, man, let's see. We're facing the semis. Let's see who wins. This has been a rough start, but there's still a chance to save our season, man. There's still a chance to win something big. And all right, so there it is. We're facing Wanderers in the semifinals. So they won their game, the Western Sydney Wanderers. So other side of the playoffs is going to be Sydney and Western. Okay, actually, Western beat Sydney FC, so they're already in the final. All right, interesting. All right, so Perth Glory, man, semifinals. Now it's time to get serious if we weren't before, man. Win this, we go to the A-League final, lose, and it's gonna be season 1 over. All right, man, come on. If we win this game and win the final, then we can kind of forget about all this bottling that's happened so far. We're going up against the A-League top scorer, apparently. Was that Barbecue? Is that his name? Well, man, we got to win this. Perth Glory versus Western Sydney Wanderers. The last 2 games have been pitiful. Where's the scoreboard at? Why is the scoreboard gone? That makes no sense. All right, though, now it's time to really just, come on, focus up. Lock in, boys. All right, Yengi, swing it over, swing it around here. Bozanovsky, Pennington into Lawrence, into Jamie Vardy. Vardy. Gonna turn there pretty well. Can he get a shot away? No, we just can't. He's just too old. Brother needs his arthritis pills. Come on, Sutton. You gotta stop this, Sutton. Thank you. See, that's what we were not doing before in the last few games, like stopping those wing play right there. It's a good sign defensively. Now, great ball to Vardy. Vardy, good ball to Vega. Vega, Lawrence, or actually Sutton gets it in. Jamie Vardy. Jamie. He had his arthritis pills. He's found them. He's taken them and he scores. Jamie Vardy is gonna make it 1-0. Why am I getting a screen of a fan's butt? Cameraman, are you good? All right, though. Vardy scores 15th minute, man. A good sign. Come on, man. We can still save this. We can still salvage my first year as a manager. If we can win that. No. Oh my. That is such a good tackle by Sutton, man. That's so good. That's a goal kick too? That probably should have been 1-1 if it wasn't for Sutton. I was going to say, if we can't win the A-League, man, I'm not sure a European team wants me. Our job offers are going to dwindle a lot if we can't win this league title. All right, Lawrence gets it to Sutton. Calm. Find a good shot here. Find it, boys. Pennington into Bozanovsky. This is good. Oh, man, if he had a quicker touch there, man, a quick pass to Vardy was going to be a nice shot again. Pennington's not that good on the ball. All right, good attack here for Western Sydney Wanderers. Gonna be Risden, though, stealing the ball back. Now a chance to counter. No, that ball's to get through Lawrence. Lawrence, great steal. Yengi, Vardy. Vardy, beautiful touch into the Australian Messi, Stuart Yengi, and that's a good finish. Thank you, Tom Lawrence, for stealing that ball in the midfield. But Yengi, man, what a first season for him in this series. The little Australian Messi, that is a thunderous shot, by the way. Come on, 2-0, 33rd minute. We're kind of looking like ourselves again, not gonna lie. We're looking like ourselves. Are we back? Are we back? We might be. Risdon into Bozanovsky. Swing it back to Risdon. Nice. Risdon into Yengi. Okay, that's not gonna work. That should have worked. Come on, I want more. I want to leave no doubt here. Bozanovsky, Vardy, Yengi. Come on, play it, brother. Yengi. Then he cut inside. Yengi. Beautiful work. Oh, man. Good save. That was a really good shot, though. Man, that was an amazing save. All right, get it over again. Coming right back. Lawrence. Vardy. Vardy. Back to someone. Oh, my. It's Yengi again. And the shot goes wide from Stuart Yengi. All right, man. 45 minutes away from an A-League final. Is that what it's called? I'm guessing that's what it's called, but I think it's like a grand finale A-League final, something like that. So we're 45 minutes away, though. Oh, man, I want more, though. I want to get this third and really seal our ticket. Book the flight, boys. Book the flight. Come on. Is it a flight? It probably is a flight. All right, Yengi plays it back to Risdon, you know, being safe there. Into Lawrence. Now, Lawrence is gonna try to play a ball to Yengi. Now, did he? Absolutely not. That was like the weakest pass I've seen all year long. Chance there. Now that's against top scorer. Oh, man. Good ball through. Sutton. Oh, Sutton. That's a huge save. Man, to keep this at 2-0, that is huge. Corner in. 56th minute. Yengi. Great clearance away. Yengi also steals it. Okay, Yengi. Great work there. Vardy. Vega. Run, Vega. You got that. No, that should have been a breakaway chance. That really should have been, bro. That's Vega. Oh, that should have been 3-0, man. That should have been the chance to really seal this. Instead, this team is still alive. And okay, Guang, why are you coming over so much? You probably could have played that more conservatively. Header, Sutton, good catch, brother. All right, come on. 25 minutes left. Pennington gets it over to Lawrence. Into Vardy. Vardy. Over again. Vardy is going to try to hit that. Oh, he went off his head. Goes back to their keeper. Oh, bad pass there. Okay, they're crumbling, man. I feel like they're losing hope very quickly. Stuart Yengi is trying to finish them off. Stuart Yengi. Finesse shot from him. Bro, he's got some insane long shots. Bro, that would have raised the roof of the stadium real quickly. Call tech. Beautiful tackle, man. Beautiful. All right, Yengi to Bozanovsky. Now he is going to slide it to Yengi. Vardy still onside. Yes, he is. Vardy. Beautiful turn. Jamie Vardy, beautiful turn. We just can't find this third right now, bro. We're playing so much better. We just cannot find this third goal. Thankfully, I'm not sure we're going to need it, so that's good. 2 goals might be enough to send us to this cup final, man. The first in my career. First 2 games today were absolute just bottle jobs. But now we are looking more like ourselves, and we have a chance to win the A-League. I'm happy, man. Risdon tackle there is made. We're still alive. Can we get one more, though? Vardy. Okay, that's a good ball to a Yengi. Good ball. Yengi's going to cut inside. Dribbles past him. Over to Vardy. No, we just cannot find the third, man. That's so annoying. All right, though. Full time. So 2-0 versus Western Sydney Wanderers. And we have taken Perth Glory to the A-League final. So a chance to win my first trophy and also possibly our last game in Australia. That is right. So here it is, A-League final. But first, what we're going to do about our next team in the series, I'm going to probably put up a vote at the same time this video goes up on my community tab. So there should be a poll, a vote. And what we're going to do, I'm going to have like 4 options. One of them is going to be to return to Perth Glory for another season to stay here. And then for the other 3 options, I'm going to scout around, look for teams, you know, that want a new manager that we maybe could sign for. And I'm going to list those teams in the poll. So probably something like the Eredivisie, maybe Belgium, something like that. Along with the option is just stay at Perth Glory for another year. So if you guys vote for going to a new league, a new team already, then this right here could be our final game in Australia for Perth Glory, man, our final game. So if it is, man, if we can leave here winning a trophy, that's the perfect ending. So A-League final, Perth Glory versus Western United. 90 minutes to try and claim the first trophy of my manager career. Come on, man. If we play like last game, I feel like there's a good chance we can claim this trophy, man. If we just play like last game, just bring that performance into this final. Now, the problem is if we play like the first 2 games, then I feel like, you know, there's a good chance probably not going to win this. But okay, where's trophy at? Can we see the trophy? Oh, it's like a ring. That's kind of cool, man. That's the actual trophy. That looks cool, though. How is that sitting, bro? The physics of that probably looks crazy. That looks like an ancient artifact. All right, though, man. Potentially the first trophy filled in my trophy cabinet. 90 minutes to do it, boys. 90 minutes. Come on, man. If we lose this, I will be heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken. First chance. Oh, come on. You got to get that Vardy. Bozanovsky's fighting for it, man. That's the energy we need, though. Vega. No, the pass. Everyone is running too quick. All right, everyone's a little jumpy. You know, cup final. Everyone's a little nervous. We need to settle down a bit. All right, Risdon. Great defending from our standing captain since Taggart's not playing. All right, Sutton, Lawrence. Back to Pennington. Into Jamie Vardy. Vardy's going to get it to Bozanovsky. Vega came back on side. Vega gets it over. It's going to be Stuart Yengi, man. I probably had time for another touch. Oh, man, that was a great chance. I actually meant to go to Vardy there, not Yengi. All right, deep cross here is going to go to Caltech header. Oh, that looked good, man. It's going to go back to their keeper, though. All right, interesting start. Interesting first chance. Pennington, is that a foul? No, that's not a foul, ref. You got to be joking. That guy literally just dove. There's no way. Okay, that's going to be cleared. Nice clearance by Guang. Bro, they got numbers forward. If we can steal it, there's a chance for a counter, or they get a good chance away. Guang, tackle made. Now swing it out. Good pass by Going actually. Oh, Vega. No, we should have kept it in. He was so close to. Oh, we had space and numbers there. Oh, my throw-in's pretty good. Actually, what a touch by Sutton. On Yengi, good pass to Vardy. Yengi's running. Vardy tries to find him. Oh, Yengi got pushed by the center back, bro. Bro, I'm nervous here. We play so aggressive with our Jurgen Klopp style. Like, what was that actually? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it's gonna fall back to them. I'm disgusted right now. We play so aggressive though. These teams find space really quickly all of a sudden. So it's a very heavy risk way to play, but I believe in this style, man. I believe in it. Oh, saying that. No, shots coming maybe. Wang, stand up strong. Okay, that dribbling was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Sutton, nice. Get it out, get it out. Nice, Sutton. Great work. I'm like actually nervous right now. I'm like sweating. A short little pass there in the box. Gwang, stand up strong. Gwang, great defending, man. All right, Bozdanovsky, lead this counter attack. We got numbers. No, okay, wait. Still a chance. Lawrence gets it to Vega. Vega back to Lawrence. Lawrence has Vardy. No, we had him there for a second, man. What a good defensive play, though. Lawrence, Bozdanovsky. Nope, that is going to be halftime. There's only been one shot this game. That's been us, but they've all the ball. So this is just such a close final, man. This is by far the most tense game of my manager career. He's got to get the first goal here. We can't let them score first. No, good chance. Gwang is going to watch it. Gwang, he has been MVP so far in this final. Oh, we need to go, though. Vega into Vardy. Vardy's going to hold this. Gonna try to play to Bozdanovsky. Nice. Bozdanovsky is gonna get it to Yengi. No, man, I thought that was gonna work. It looks like it's gonna work until the pass is made. Oh, no, they got a breakaway chance. All right, Gwang. I'm gonna need you again, buddy. This guy's taking it real slow. Just trying to watch the pass now. Shot comes in. Okay, we played that just as conservative as we could. And Sutton makes the save. Now cross in, Caltech, clearance away. Okay, that's gonna lead to a counter. Bozdanovsky, brother, run like the wind. We got Vardy. Is he onside? Vardy, you might be just onside. Jamie is running the length of the pitch, but he's gonna be offside. 30 minutes remain. Lawrence, good win there. All right, Jamie, get it to Vega. Vega's gonna get it to Vardy. Bozdanovsky, one more pass. Stuart Yengi. Oh, Vardy, header. Vardy's gonna score it. Oh, the rebound goes in, and it's Jamie Vardy. Oh man, how did Stuart Yengi not score that? But we still put in the rebound. We're so lucky, bro. This shot bounced off just so kindly, and Vardy, he's got the experience. He knows where to be. Just got to it first, and a very accurate header, man, right into an open net. Oh, that's a clutch, experienced finish from the dinosaur. Come on, man. 1-0. We got 25 minutes to go. Huge first goal. Huge. Oh, Bozdanovsky, great steal. Into Vardy. Hold it. Yengi needs a pass. No, Yengi, bro. These players are so rough, bro. They can't make the passes we need to make in those spots. Oh, this second goal is there for us, man. It's there for us. They're going to go for it now. They're going to open up. We're going to get a chance to seal this trophy, maybe. Okay, what a touch. No. All right, Sutton, calm defending. Gwang comes over. Gwang can't stop that. Oh, my Caltech. That is such an important touch. Yengi tries to get a touch on that. No, they're still going to get it, though. Pennington misses that. It's going to be... No! What a ball! No, Sutton can't get it. How did Willem score that? Bro, their coach is even there. What is this camera angle? Their coach is invisible. Oh, man, show me the angle, bro. This was so close. It didn't even show me it. Okay, it shows me it that late. Sutton came out for it. He was so close to saving it. What are these replays, bro? Oh, man, 75th minute. It's 1-1. Oh, that's such a tough way to concede. All right, settle down, boys. Still got to win this. Lawrence, gonna hold it. Keep dribbling. Get it to Vega. Vega into Vardy. Vardy, hold it. Calm. Yengi's gonna come short. Yengi finesse shot. Oh, I wanted better than that, man. That's his spot, too. No. They're gonna get a chance here, maybe. Willem, the goal scorer. Gonna play it out wide. Risden, he's trying to track it. Caltech is way out of position. He blocks it, though. Caltech, what a play. I didn't mean to clear it. Oh, Yengi, what doesn't happen here? Yengi, oh, it's gonna go back to them. Bro, we got 2 minutes, and they got a chance here to win it, maybe. No. Gets over. Caltech looking for a pass. Okay, get it there. Get it to Yengi, please. One final chance. Vardy turns. Pennington running forward. Vardy through to Yengi. Hold it, brother. Yengi into Vardy. Jamie Vardy from distance. The shot is going to be saved. Man, I really thought that long shot was going to work. I don't want to end that play without getting a shot away, like a clean shot. So into extra time we go in the A-League final, man. We got 30 more minutes. Bro, this is so close. Now, everyone's stamina is actually not bad, so no subs yet. These are really the best players we have, so I can't really sub them off. Vega, Vardy, back to Vega. Alexis Vega is going to cut inside. Alexis Vega shot. Yengi, keep it in. Back over. Oh, Bozdanovsky. It's another rebound. Bro, we are literally rebound FC, but it's 2-1 to Perth Glory. Man, we're just having so much trouble scoring, but these rebounds have been kind to us. Vega, good shot. You know, it's a good save. But Yengi keeps it alive, and Bozdanovsky gets the all-important touch and finish. Come on, man. Huge goal. It's 2-1. Oh, I feel sick, though. I actually feel sick. Chance for them to come forward. Now, Risden, you got to block this cross, buddy. You got to steal it. Oh, okay, this guy just faked me so bad. Gonna cut inside. Risden, there you go. There you go. All right, get it over. Calmly. No mistakes, boys. Nice. Very good positioning there, man. That's great positioning by our team. It could make a coach cry. Lawrence is in. Vega next to him. Alexis Vega, a chance to seal this. No, his second touch, bro. Vega, his dribbling is so much better than that. His second touch should not be that heavy. And I'll give him the excuse of maybe stamina-related problems. But all right, 15 more minutes here to seal this trophy. Good block there. Vardy. Nice. Okay, once again, they're going to go crazy here. They're going to go after us, so we need to be very careful. Risden goes to Bozanovsky, comes short for it. Yengi, hold it. Into Pennington. Over to Lawrence. Get it. Nice. Oh, I don't like this, Bozanovsky. I don't like this, bro. They got numbers. If we lose it, we're going to be in a bad spot. We need to be careful. Take it slow, boys. Take it slow. Bozanovsky, Risden. Here we go. Chance. Pennington. Into Vardy. No, he's going to be offside. How are you offside in that spot, Vardy? How are you offside, bro? That's so crazy. 4 minutes to hold now. Hold the line. Come on, 2 minutes. They're wasting time here. Our press, the Jurgen Klopp press, is not letting them breathe. Look at it. Vardy's using his 40-year-old legs to try and press here. They got a minute. They got 30 seconds. Are they going to get forward in time? No, they're not. That is going to be full time in the A-League final. Oh, that was so nerve-wracking, bro. That was so stressful. My first ever cup final of the series. And we come out victorious after an episode where we did not play great, honestly. We struggled a lot at times, but we got the job done. My first trophy, winning the A-League final. Man, so we basically won off like what, 3 rebounds today? It feels like those 3 rebound goals were like our most important ones of the entire season finale. But there it is, man. The A-League trophy in my first year goes to Perth Glory, man. What a final. What a first season. What a team we have built here in Australia. So the question now is this our final game for Perth Glory? I don't know, man. You guys are going to help decide that. But I'm so glad we won this, man. If we would have lost this trophy, it would have been such a sad start to my career. There it is though, man. First trophy going in the trophy cabinet, the A-League trophy. No matter what happens, man, I'm gonna miss this team. So there it is, man. Perth Glory, champion of the A-League. All right, so really quick final stats here. And Yengi's our joint highest. Actually, we got a 3-way top scorer race between Yengi, Vardy, and Vega that ends up tied. Man, that's pretty cool, man. Our front 3, Bozanovsky 8 and 4. He was so good in this team, man. He grew +5 this year. He's a player that I bring in my next team, probably. I really liked using Bozanovsky. But yeah, by far the stars of this team, you know, Vega, Vardy, and also Yengi. What a first year for now the 18-year-old Stuart Yengi. Yeah, I mean, Yengi, Vega, Bozanovsky. There's multiple players here that I would love to bring to our next team. And all right, speaking of that, so go vote in that poll in my community tab. It'll play a large part in determining where we go for season 2, whether we stay here or if we make the first move of this entire journeyman save. All right, so the people have spoken. Right now, I'm on a quest to become the best manager in the world. And after 1 season in Australia, my first ever job coaching Perth Glory, leading them to a league title, it's now time for a new challenge. So yes, for season 2 of this journeyman save, we're going to Europe. So of course, drop a like if you want more of this series. And also subscribe down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. All right, man, we've enjoyed our time in Australia, our time at Perth Glory, but it's time to say goodbye. You know, I do feel like after winning the A-League, there's not much for us to accomplish left in Australia. So along with the poll we did on community tab, you know, voting for our next move, yes, the people have spoken. So next stop in this journeyman save, we're going to Europe. More specifically, we're going to the Netherlands, coaching in the Eredivisie. You know, it feels like a perfect stop for us, the next stop for us, you know, to coach team here. I feel like it's a good stepping stone to other bigger European leagues. You know, get a chance to also play some European football as well. So yes, we are going to the Eredivisie now. In terms of what team we're going to go to, you already pretty much know from the title and thumbnail. I feel like PSV, Feyenoord, Ajax, you know, I thought about those 3, but they're kind of just too good to join this early, I think. So we're not going to a top 3 team. We're going to more like a top 6 team. And that team is, of course, AZ. So they have offered me a contract to be their new manager. The first team to give me a chance to manage in Europe after being in Australia for a year. And you know I can't turn it down, so we're signing the contract. And yes, here we go. So the next stop in this journeyman save, we're going to the Netherlands. And we are the new coach of AZ. So yes, a new chapter opens, man. I'm so excited we get to coach in Europe finally. So first thing, we saw it there. So AZ finished in 5th place in this recent season. So we're taking over a 5th place finishing team. So that means for this season here, we should have at least Conference League football. So yeah, man, first year in Europe, we got European football. And hey, this team has got some, you know, exciting players like Troy Parrott, of course, legend Classy. We can do some work with this team, but okay, first now let's actually advance to the season officially. Now, really quick, you might notice the length of this video being a lot longer than usual, at least of recent times. And the reason being is, yes, we're going back to like 1 season per episode videos. And I just feel like they work so much better for the channel, you know, having 1 full season in each episode. We get through so much. I feel like it's a lot more entertaining. So yes, that means this episode is going to be the entire first season in AZ. So yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun. All right, the first thing. So I know a little about AZ, but not too much. I know in recent history, they had players like Wijndal, like Boadu, good young players in the team. If I'm not wrong, you know, the last 5 years, they've broken through to be like a European, like a Europa League team, a Conference League team, but not quite a Champions League team. That is what we were here to try and change, obviously. So that's what the board wants. As we know, we got sacking on in this series, so we can get sacked. So yeah, so my first year, they want us to finish in a Champions League place. Now, bottom, you see that we're actually in the Europa League, not the Conference League. So that's even better. All right, so Europa League football, our first in Europe, man. I'll take that. But yeah, they want us to finish top 3 in the league, which I feel like for AZ, we're definitely in the fight for it, but it's still a tough ask. You know, that means being Ajax, that means being Feyenoord, PSV. Now, Ajax are dropping off a bit, but Feyenoord, PSV are so good in this game. I think finishing 3rd is going to be a real tough ask for us in year 1. But yes, that is our first goal, making AZ a Champions League quality team. Now, if you're curious, we're currently at 3.5-star teams, so, you know, not like Ajax, not Feyenoord, PSV levels, but we're decent for the league, you know, definitely like a top 5 team. So yeah, that gives us like a kind of a fighter chance to reach top 3. Okay, first though, let's take a deeper look at our squad we start with in this club. So first up, we have 4 keepers. The best one being Michal Barsham. Now, honestly, 28-70 rated. That's not great. Other than that, we have two old keepers, 1 young one, but keeper spot is definitely not looking good to start. Now, left back, we have Mateo Chavez from Mexico. We also have Mies de Wit, actually. Now, Chavez looks good. He's got 83 pace, you know, 69 defending. He actually looks pretty good for left back, only 22. I think this team is like generally young. I think we'll see that. We have a lot of good young players in the squad. Center back, we have Lautaro Rivero, the Argentinian, 22 years old. Now, he looks really good. 76 pace, 76 defending. So yeah, I think he's going to be pretty important for us in this first year. Other than that, we have 3 other center backs, Decker, Van Dujel. That's how you say that? That feels wrong. And also Schouten. So 3 young center backs that I'm not sure if they're starting quality. Decker doesn't look too bad, but yeah, probably gonna need to buy Rivero a new center back partner to start the year, I think. We got 1 right back in Kuma, who does look solid, 28 years old. Pretty well-rounded stats for right back, so it doesn't look too bad. Now, CDM, you know, the legend, 35-year-old Jordi Classy at CDM. I remember he used to play for Southampton. Other CDM we have is, his name is Pierre Koopmeiners. Now, it's not the other Koopmeiners that's really good. He's probably like maybe a brother or something. You know what? 26 years old, 75 overall. He's got good passing, defending, really good physical stats. He actually looks solid. Could he be a center back? He might be able to play center back as well as CDM, maybe. Wingers, we have Rosangelo Dahl. Now, he looks good, 84 pace. We have Isaac Jensen, and then we also have Hartog, and then Patati. Now, this guy looks really good. 91 pace, 22 years old, 5'8", on the shorter side, but he's got really good dribbling. I mean, for a winger, you can't ask for much more than that. Then we also have Ibrahim Sadiq, who looks good as well. So, I mean, in terms of wingers, we actually have some players that look solid. Now, other midfielders, we have Burmeister, what a name. We got Smith, who looks pretty good. We got Sin, and also Mijans, or Mians, if they say that. I feel like it might be Mians. I mean, Smith and Sin are both 20 and 22, so they're young. There's a lot of good young players in this team to start. And then finally at striker, we have Zeefuik is the backup. I don't know how to say these names, man. You got to bear with me here. I'm not Dutch. Zeefuik, I'm gonna call him, okay, LaQuincio. Even his first name is tough. LaQuincio, that's actually a cool name. But one of the real reasons I joined here was because of Troy Parrott up top. Now, he's a player that I like a lot in career mode, and he just made news in real life, you know, playing for Ireland. I want to try and bring that play from the national team over to AZ now, because I do think he could be pretty good in this series, man. Like the entire journeyman save, turning him into like kind of like a world-class striker. But overall, though, you know, it's not an amazing team, but it's definitely not bad. A lot of good youth players, along with a few veterans. So yeah, honestly, I'm pretty happy with the starting squad. But in saying that, there's probably 2 areas I think we need to improve right away. Now, in terms of our budget, we start with actually 51 million, actually 52 million. So I'm kind of surprised, man. That's a lot of money. Like inflation is real. I got 52 million to work with. So yeah, that is going to be useful. So for signings, I think we need a new center back to pair alongside Rivero and probably a new keeper for the starting 11. Those are 2 signings that feel pretty vital for us. And then third one's going to be more of a special signing, if you know what I mean. But okay, first let's go for our new starting goalkeeper for the year. Now I found this guy, bro. His height is insane. So his name is first name, I don't know how to say that, but I think last name is going to be Sherpin. Brother, he's 6'9". Like, you're playing the wrong sport, I think. You got to go play basketball or something. You're way too tall for football. Bro, 6'9" is insane, but he's a young, you know, Dutch goalkeeper. You know, like, what, like 5 ratings higher than our best keeper here, so it makes sense to sign him. Now, he'd only cost like maybe 8 to 10 million. And I mean, being 26, he might have a chance to go more, but the height is so insane. This might be the tallest player I've ever signed. Have I ever had a keeper that's 6'9" or above? I'm not sure, man. Okay, let's offer like 8.5 to start, maybe, you know, a nice healthy first offer. And they are going to want Burmeister. I'm not going to sell anyone just yet. Okay, let's go up to 9 million for a Mr. Sherpin. All right, 9 million, 3% sell on clause. I can do that, I think. So Sherpin, a 6'9" goalkeeper. He's coming to AZ, man. He's coming to AZ. So with that, he accepts the contract, man. I want to see his height in these cutscenes, bro. He should be like just humongous. Or is it how tall he is, man? Is the cutscene going to show it? I mean, he doesn't look too tall there. Maybe the cutscene doesn't show it exactly. Bro, this guy should be like towering over everyone. I'm not sure he'd fit in the doorway, honestly. Okay, there we see it, bro. Look how tall he is compared to our captain, bro. He's a giant. We gotta make like new doorways for him. He's gonna have his own entrance to the field, maybe. All right, though, Sherpin, new starting goalkeeper brought in. All right, new number 1. I feel like that's pretty solid first signing for our time at AZ, man. A weakness in the team that's definitely strengthened now. All right, so new cube brought in. Now, if you look at our team, I feel like next it's got to be a center back. I think Decker's fine for a third choice, but we need a better starter alongside Rivero. You know, someone around like the 75 range, I feel like makes sense. And man, I found in the free agents a player, a legend from our last, or actually no, our FIFA 23 Journeyman series. So it's kind of a throwback, but I found Jeremiah St. Just in the free agents, the Dutch 29-year-old center back who's got 91 pace. If you guys watched our FIFA 23 Journeyman, we brought him to like, I think probably 3 or 4 different teams, maybe 3 teams. And man, every single team I had him in, he was so good. So he's such a good center back in this game. You know, 93 sprint speed, 86 jumping. I trust this guy so much. So I think in this universe, this F26 Journeyman, I feel like he's going to be just as good. And also he's a free agent, so we could sign him for free. So yeah, we'd be foolish to pass this chance up. So Jeremiah St. Just, it's a different universe, but he is going to join us at AZ. You know, I feel like this team to start is actually pretty good. I don't want to make too many signings in the first season. I want to get more of a feel for the team, for the players that are here. But I do think the keeper spot needed improving, and also the center back spot, obviously. So I think we have one more signing to make, and it's definitely not for the starting 11. It's for the bench. And yes, it's going to be another one of my former players, but more of recent than Jeremiah St. Just. Man, we gotta bring back the Australian Messi from Perth Glory. We gotta sign Stuart Yengi up to AZ, man. He's coming with us. So yes, our first real main youth player of this save. And he played so good in his debut season. I think he's ready for the European game. You know, 5'7" in height, 77 pace. He's got 6'2" dribbling. He's still a raw prospect. He's not gonna start for AZ, but he's got potential to be literally the next Messi. He is the Australian Lionel Messi. So for about $1 million, I have to sign him up. So yes, 1.1 million gets it done with Perth Glory, our former team. Bro, he wants a 5-year contract. He wants to be here for a while, I guess. All right, though, Stuart Yengi, welcome to AZ. He's coming with us, man. He's the one player we're going to bring in this first year, at least, you know, to bridge the gap between Perth Glory and also AZ. So Sherpin, Jeremiah St. Just, and also Stuart Yengi. That is business done for our first window in the Eredivisie. All right, so Yengi makes the bench, and I feel like now we're ready to start the season officially. So we brought over our tactics from Perth Glory. I've literally copied them over. So we are playing a very like Jurgen Klopp inspired way of football. You know, high pressing, 4-3-3 holding, and then also counter-attacking, build-up style, and defensive approach high. So we're very energetic and high-pressing team. I feel like that suits pretty well the players we start with in the squad, so it works out for us. Now, also, I've made the sliders for this series even tougher. So yeah, things should be a lot tougher now that we're in Europe, you know, kind of simulating that jump. So the main changes, CPU sprint speed and acceleration up to 80, so they're even faster. Their shot error is down to 20, pass error is down to 5. And then finally, their first touch control error is down to 15. I think it was at 25 before, so now it's at 15. That should make this more of a challenge, man. It should. So after those signings, we're still at 3.5-star team, but I think we're now ready to officially start our season at AZ, man. Our first season in Europe officially. All right, though, match day 1 Eredivisie is going to be versus Tyztir, but they're going to be only a 2-star team, so they're actually pretty bad. They're one of the worst teams in the league, so actually it'd be a pretty easy first game in Europe, man. It should be. But in saying that, man, you know, if we want to finish top 3 over Ajax, PSV, or Feyenoord, we're going to have a great first season here at AZ, man. So these games here, we got to win. So let's go. First game in Europe in my manager career. Let's go, man. First game in front of our home fans too. You know, we get to give a nice good impression, hopefully. And even the commentator is saying the expectations for us is to reach Champions League football. This club has got some expectations. You know, like I said, you know, sacking is on for this save. You know, if we don't complete objectives, we can get fired very easily. So we gotta keep that in mind. We're playing a lot more pressure under us. But okay, first game. Let's show these fans what they're in store for this year, man. Let's show them some Tyztir ball. Now, first chance. Smith gets it over to Classy. Classy, first shot. Okay, that's a pretty good first shot. Corner sent in by, who's that? Minions, I think it is? Oh, man. Okay, Rivero header. Almost a very good start for us already. A good chance. All right, first chance for Telstar now. They're a 2-star team, but on these sliders, I'm not sure if any game is exactly going to be easy. Sometimes these smaller teams are a lot better than the big teams, so I really don't know what to expect. Now, Chavez has a player on left. I believe it's Jensen. Jensen into Troy Perry, looking for the first goal. Man, that rebound almost fell to us. All right, so far, a lively start attacking-wise, a lively start. Jeremiah's first defensive play. Look at the clearance, man. Look at the pass, actually. That's beautiful. Okay, I'm seeing some passing here by Telstar, though. That's going to be Maikuma. Nice tackle now. Smith is going to get it over to Potato. What am I saying? Smith, chance here. Laid off to Troy Parrott. Troy Parrott shot. Oh, man, that's a good save. We're very close to our first goal here. Very close. Jeremiah, bro. He's going to be so good in this series too, man. He is one of my favorite center backs this entire game, and it feels like he's just as good as he used to be. Now, again, gonna play a crossover that the keeper is gonna catch. I meant that to go to actually Troy Parrott. And this is like end-to-end, though, right here. Okay, defense, pretty good. Rivera, I think. Rivero, great defending from you. All right, first 34 has been a little bit lively. Can we score the first goal, though? Classy in. Troy Parrott's in now. Gonna get it to Jensen. Jensen over to Troy Parrott. Looking for the first goal of the year. Man, I was gonna shoot that. He got caught up so quickly, though. That is definitely the new sliders. Here's a good chance. Maikuma's trying to catch up here. Defense, Jeremiah, turn around. Gonna be a pass in the box here. That's gonna be a shot, and keeper makes, Sharpen makes his first save for AZ. The 6'9" goalkeeper, good save there. Okay, Smith, great steal there. Oh, it's gonna be halftime. We had a chance to break through Patati. You know what? First 45, no goal yet, but I do like what I saw as a coach. Saw some very positive things from our new team. Need that first goal though. Might have it here maybe. Jensen into Troy Parrott. Parrott, good turn there. No, the turn just was a little bit too much to the right. But we're getting closer and closer. Now, they haven't been too bad either, so I feel like, you know, they're not probably too far away from their first goal too. Rawson comes over. Now, that's a very good dribble. Sharpen makes the save. Look at him. The guy's probably playing basketball, but he's chose to be a goalkeeper instead, and he might not be bad. And that's going to fall. It's going to be cleared by Makuma. Good clearance away. And he goes back to them though. Okay, is Troy Parrott's hurt already. There's no shot he's hurt already, bro. Come on. Oh, that's a disastrous injury too, if that's actually him. Oh man, it is him. It's a shoulder injury, I think. Bro, our star striker can't get injured in game 1, right? There's no way. That would be heartbreaking. Jensen gets it over to Parrott. Parrott swings it over back to Jensen. Now Jensen might have a good shot here for the first goal of our time at AZ, and he is gonna score, our left winger. There it is, man. 65th minute. He's gonna score the first goal of the AZ chapter of this save. Man, I'm so worried about Troy Parrott though. He better not be actually hurt. Man, the way he fell though, I feel like he actually is. Is he still hurt? Oh man, he's still in pain. You can see him like, the man is suffering in pain. Okay, that might force us to make at least one more signing if he's actually hurt. Because yeah, our backup striker is not great. We might have signed a new striker. Yeah, he's not gonna run it off. So let's take him off. Honestly, what if we do Yengi and then can any of these guys play striker? I mean, Jensen is 6'1". He can probably play striker. Why not? Let's do it. So Yengi to the right, Patati to the left, and then Jensen up top. So the Australian Messi makes his debut for AZ. Now in Yengi's debut for Perth Glory, man, he had a great game. I think his first episode, he scored probably like what, a total of 4 or 5 goals. The man likes debuts, so we'll see if it happens here. Oh man, Makuma. Great still there. Into our boy Yengi. Now Yengi, that touch was rough. Now he's gonna win it back though. Wait, was that a foul on Yengi? That was a foul on Yengi? How is it a foul on him? That makes no sense. Oh man, that's a really good pass here. Really good pass goes to Van de Kamp. Now it's gonna be a slide tackle by Chavez. Oh my, what a slide tackle. No, it's still in the box though. Still a chance. Boys, someone's gotta get that. Are you kidding me? Oh, he missed. I thought he scored it. Oh man, that guy missed somehow. Holy moly, I thought it was tie game. Okay, we got 8 minutes left and it's still 1-0 to us. Bro, that was so close. Okay, we got 6 minutes to hold this now. Come on, we gotta lock down. Park the bus, boys. Lock down our goal. Oh, gets to Rawson. Then, okay, Meons. I gotta learn how to say that guy's name. I think it's Meons because like Wyandotte, the I and J are pronounced silent. I think it might be Meons, but I don't know. Okay, minute left, boys. Hold it calmly. Nice. Get it out of our box. Good passing. Now Patati gets it over to Meons. Now he gets it over to Jensen. The goal scorer of the first one. Okay, Jensen might be pretty good, man. First game at AZ is going to be a 2-0 win. Jensen scores both of the goals. Look at the home fans. They love what they're seeing here for a first game. Hey, man, that's a really good finish. You know, he's a left winger, but I feel like he could probably play striker maybe in Parrott's absence. From this first game, man, he looks like he can. So first game, though, 2-0 win. You know, 2-0 is kind of like a harsh scoreline to them. They played pretty well, but hey, man, good start to our time in the Eredivisie, man. Good start. All right, so Troy Parrott is injured. That's not good. He's going to be out for thankfully only 5 days. Okay, we lucked out here. It is a bruised shoulder, so it's cool the game actually knows that he was holding his shoulder and it's actually a shoulder injury, but he's not gonna miss much time at all, so we don't need to sign a striker. That's very lucky for us. So good news all around, good news. Okay, so we're still in August, but I see the Europa League graphics up, so that means we're actually in the Europa League qualifying round. We're not through to the league phase just yet, so we still have to qualify for the Europa League basically. Oh man, okay, so I'm pretty sure, is it just one round to get in? I think it's just 1 round, but we face Rangers, so it's gonna be us versus Rangers. One team is not gonna reach the Europa League. Oh man, so if we get our first season in Europe, man, we have to earn it. That's kind of scary to be honest. Okay, so we got 2 legs here, so we're gonna sim the first leg and probably play the second leg. So already, you know, a pretty high pressure game, and it's our first game in AZ. Oh man, let's see. So first leg is gonna be a 3-2 AZ win. Okay, that's big. Chavez, Parrott, and Parrott scoring 2. Okay, that's actually a lot better than I thought it would be. So second leg, we're a goal up. You know, we got to confirm though, getting to the Europa League phase. And I hate these qualifying rounds. Like you work all of the previous season, or you know, finish top 5, finish top 4, and then you still have to win like a knockout tie to reach the Europa League. That's just so rough, man. But okay, we got that 1 goal lead as a gift in that first leg, so all we gotta do is close this out now to ensure that we actually have Europa League football here in season 1 of AZ, man. Game 2 of this club is already a must win, has so much impact on this season. I barely know my team right now. Like I barely know these players yet. Okay, Patati though gets it over to Smith. Now Smith, bring it back. Get it to Makuma. Cross comes in. Beautiful. And then it's going to be, I think, is that Jensen? Yeah, it's Jensen again. And so far he looks pretty solid. Now Smith, cross in. It's going to bounce. Oh, it's going to bounce. How did we shoot at the one player that was in the goal? You gotta be kidding me. Bro, that was literally an open goal and I shot the one person in the goal. It should be 4-2 right now. It should be 4-2. That is a crazy unfortunate first chance though. It's fortunate and also unfortunate at the same time. All right, Chancer. Okay, my Kuma so far, I mean, he looks pretty good too. There's a few players in this team. I mean, so far really no one's looked bad. Well, I do feel pretty good about our team and I feel pretty impressed here. Okay, right when I said that, Smith just got absolutely destroyed. Is he okay? Does he need a doctor? Because that was insane. Okay, Jeremiah, get it over to Classy. Classy into Parrot. Now Parrot, hold it. Get it back to Classy. Nice. Oh, Jordy Classy. I was trying to get it to the left, man. We had numbers there. Really bad spot to lose it in. Now Jeremiah. Oh no. No, man, is that a penalty? First thing, is it a red card? And also, is it a penalty or is it a free kick? It is going to be, it's a straight red for Jeremiah, man. Oh no, I think it's going to be a free kick though. I'm not sure it's a penalty. No, that looks inside the box to me, man. That looks inside the box. No, it's a free kick. Okay, we lucked out. But now we're down to 10 men. Oh, this is rough. Okay, I'm going to bring on probably Coop Miners can play center back, right? He's only -1 there. Yeah, he's going to play center back for us. So, oh man, who do I sacrifice? I might have to be, honestly, I might sacrifice Patati. I might do that. We're going to play without a right winger. I think we should be fine still. We got Smith there to kind of cover that space. So, Coop Miners on to play center back. We're down to 10 men. We prevented the penalty, but this is a pretty close free kick. If they score this, it'll be just as bad. Free kick is going to be sent. And they're gonna score anyways. Oh man, that's literally the worst outcome. I made a tackle to save a penalty, but they still scored the free kick. And now we're down to 10 men. The game is tied. And I probably should have done that this soon in the game. I really thought I could have got the ball there. I didn't go for just straight up like taking him off for a penalty. Now Smith. Parrot. Oh, that was a good pass. Good idea. Okay, this just got a lot more nerve-wracking. It already was before. Also, the fact we're missing Jeremiah, man, he's quick. Like he would be such a good center back for a 10-back team. The fact that he can cover so much ground. Okay, we're gonna use the fullbacks here. So Smith gets it over to my Kuma. You got to play as a right wing basically. Now he's got runners. Gonna go over to Troy Parrot. Parrot gets it over. No, we got to come back, man. You got to come back for that. Oh, that's just sloppy play. Okay, this guy's in. Is he onside? Yep, he is. Ant-Man. His name is literally Ant-Man. And they're gonna score to make it 4-3. Oh man, this is literally going bad to worse. What is happening here? Am I gonna miss out on Europa League football by losing in the second game of the season, basically? And 44th minute, we are currently down now, and they got all the momentum. They just look like they're fired up after getting that first goal. Oh, this is actually a disaster. It's actually a disaster. They're gonna score again. It is gonna be 5-3 to Rangers. But okay, a first half of actually nightmares in our second game at AZ. I mean, this one get me sacked, right? Imagine I get sacked after 2 games. What am I, Eric Ten Hag 2.0? All right, 45 minutes to try and save this now. I mean, if we score 1, which we're definitely capable of, maybe we have a chance, but bro, right now, this is just looking really, really bad. And I shouldn't have went for such a risky tackle there. I really shouldn't have. Come on, keep pushing. All we can do is push here. Jensen has Troy Parrott, also the midfielder here. No, that was meant for the Mayans guy or Minions, whatever it is. I gotta hear the commentator say his name to learn it, bro. Lassie gets it over to Smith. Oh, we just couldn't get through there. Bro, this is a nightmare. We're losing Europa League football right now as we speak. It's fading between no, it's literally fading in front of us. Gonna be a shot there. Sherpin makes that save. Bro, I didn't think game 2 would be this stressful. Coop Miners clearance away there is nice. Gotta steal it. No, I gotta steal that there, man. And see, okay, Smith, steal. We gotta go quick though, man. We need 2 goals, and this clock's gonna go down pretty fast here. Rivero gets it to Chavez. Chavez into. Oh, good pass here. Jensen has to cross it over to Troy Parrott. Header is tough there. It's gonna be cleared. Come on, boys, turn. Gonna be Smith looking for something. There's a runner. Oh, it's just not gonna reach him, bro. Oh, this has been an absolute disaster. Back out Coop Miners. Coop Miners has done well off the bench. He's done well. Smith, turn there into Parrott. Parrott, get it over. One more. Into Jensen. Jensen shot. Oh, we needed that one, bro. I needed that one so badly. And 20 minutes left. Can we find a corner goal? Comes in. That's not even a good corner, bro. It's too close to the front post. Now, what I don't know is, do we get Conference League at least if we get knocked out here? I feel like you don't, huh? I feel like we're literally going to have like no European football. I thought we were going to have Conference League at least, but no. It might literally just be no European football because of losing this game here. Jensen over. Smith into my Kuma. Goes over to Jensen. Jensen, come on, you got to score this, buddy. Oh, that second touch. This second touch was so heavy. You got to be kidding me. Oh, this second touch. I can't believe it was that heavy. Man, I can't believe this. I didn't think our second game would be this dramatic. And also this impactful. This guy's going to score again. Ant-Man's going to score. Nope, Sherpin, good save. But 88th minute, we're going to lose this game. We're going to be knocked out of the Europa League, I believe. You know, unless I'm wrong, which I'm not entirely sure how these work, but I'm pretty sure we're just out. We'll see, man. This has just been, this has been horrible, though. Chavez over. Another pass gets through. And nope, it doesn't. And that's going to be full time. So it's going to be a 3-0 loss versus Rangers at home. So in our second game, we basically just got knocked out of the Europa League in literally August, the first month of the season. Unless I'm wrong here, let's see, I guess. Hey man, I'm watching that top right because, you know, after losing that game, I feel like our manager favor just probably lost a lot of points. Okay, I think we're in the Conference League, so at least we salvaged that. Okay, thankfully. Because now we have a new objective to reach the quarterfinal of the Conference League. Okay, I'm so relieved, man. We're still in Europe. We're still in Europe, man. I'm so relieved. Oh, I thought that meant no European football. Okay, so what we thought we had in the beginning Conference League, we're gonna have at least. Woo, okay, I was worried, man. I was worried. That makes me feel a little better at least. But still, though, we can't ignore the absolute just nightmare of a game that was. Hopefully on a sign of things to come. Okay, though, so next game we're gonna play is gonna be versus PSV. So, you know, probably, you know, on paper might be the best team in the league. Definitely on par with Feyenoord. So currently after 5 games sitting in 4th. So 3 wins and 1 draw and 1 loss to start. Honestly, not bad. So currently we're 3 points off the top 2 teams, the FC20 and also PSV. Now, bad news for this game is we are missing our new keeper, Sherpin. So we got injured in training. I think he's out for like another week. So we shouldn't miss a lot of time, but he is going to miss this game. So I guess we have to play the 70 rated Bar Sham in goal. Otherwise, same team. Hopefully, you know, no red cards this game. And yeah, this year is definitely a big test versus one of the best teams in the Netherlands. All right, so how do we stack up against, you know, like I said, one of the best teams in the league, currently in 1st place, tied for 1st? We shall see. PSV versus AZ. Yeah, no risky tackles, no red cards, hopefully. That's my goal this game. Keep all 11 players in the field. Now, Patati's going to cross this over to Jensen. Jensen, header attempt's actually pretty good, but unfortunately over the bar. Oh, man, okay, they're already looking dangerous. Like, I can feel the slider change already. I can definitely feel it, which I feel like was needed. I feel like last season was a bit too easy. How does he score that easily, though? He got around me so quick. Okay, PSV score within 9 minutes. And it's already 1-0, bro. He just turned the defender, just turned and shot it. Bro, he got through me so easily. Okay, I gotta stay more attached to him there. I can't let him buy that easily. Okay, Pepe scores. Bro, am I gonna survive this job or I'm gonna get sacked this season? I don't even know. Kuma cross over Jensen. Closer header this time. That can't reach it, though. Okay, we need to settle down. Focus up here. First game was great. Since then, we are looking shaky, though. That bar's coming over. That's gonna be, okay, Rivero. That's a much better tackle. Much better. Classy gets it over to Smith. Smith holds it, gets it through to Patati. Kuma gets it over to him. Now a chance to play it. Nice. Smith gets it over, maybe. Oh, it's so close to getting the pro. Gets to him. Troy Parrott goes for a shot and he fell down in the box, but kind of weird though. Chavez, actually Manyan swings it in and it's not going to amount to much though. Now that is a decent ball over to Saibari again. Oh, they're dribbling right now. It's so hard to track. That is some great play. How did Van Bommel get this ball in the back of the net, though? Oh, man, we're having a nightmare starting into this game. What is this camera angle? Bro, how did they get this in, though? The ball comes in. It's like a little tiny little dinked. It's a little chip shot touch. That's actually beautiful. All right, man. 2-0 PSV in 30 minutes. We're seeing the challenge of this league, facing one of the better teams, and we're getting destroyed. I mean, yeah, we're here to dethrone this team, and we're seeing how good they are. This is disgusting. Oh, my, they might score 3 quick here. Going to be... Oh my. Okay, that stays out, thankfully. But that could have easily been 3-0, though. Okay, we gotta turn this around like right now. We can't just go down like this. Smith gets it over to Patati. He's gonna hold this. Get it back to Classy. We're gonna get a shot away, because why not? Oh my, dirty Classy. What a shot. That was pretty solid. Corner, sent in a bit deeper. He's gonna go to literally no one. Not one of our players. Header one, though. Jensen swings it over. Rivero, cross in. Oh, it's just too close to their keeper again, though, man. It's just too close. Man, this passing is so good. Oh, okay, if he scores that, bro, I'm walking out of the stadium, I'm getting my passport, and I'm leaving the Netherlands. I'm leaving. Because if he would have scored that, man, that would have been insane. All right, though, first half versus PSV, and it's 2-0 to them. We're just getting a taste of the best team in the league, man. We're seeing it. I feel like our team is pretty solid for the league, but it's not PSV's level. We're seeing that. For as much as we're better than that first team Telstar in terms of, like, ratings, there's a clear top 3 in this country. And, yeah, it's not us. We're not in it yet. Jensen gets it to Chavez. Chavez into Troy Parrott. Parrott turns. Beautiful. Can he find a shot? Oh, the chance is ruined. Get it over. No, it's not. No, it's not. Parrott. Beautiful work there by AZ. Okay, that was beautiful. Come on. 55th minute. Show some fight. Troy Parrott scores. 2-1. Where we have life, man. We have life again. We are back in this. And now steal immediately. Nice. Okay, Parrott. Swing it over to Patati. Gonna take a quick shot here. Oh, that shot was rising. Good shot, but it is gonna go wide again. I'm just scared to defend now. I'm scared to defend. Oh my, what a pass. Gets over to, is that Dennis Mann? I think it's Dennis Mann. Gets the shot away. Okay, that was that a chance? An actual chance? I could barely see the ball from this angle. I couldn't even see what happened. Chance there. Jensen still. Keep it in. Jensen. No, Jensen, you got to keep that in. You played great defensively there, but oh, that touch was so bad. All right, come on. Keep them out. Keep them out. Keep them out. Defense. Much better, boys. Much better. I like it. All right, Jensen into, I already forgot his name. What was it? Mians? Bro, I already forgot his name. I mean, Jeremiah's got 2 guys to mark here. He's trying to take his time. Jeremiah did pretty well there. Chavez, good work. And that is actually a decent, okay, I thought it was a decent kick. No, it's not. All right, 15 minutes to go. I want to bring on Yengi for Patati. Let's do Coop Miners for Smith. We're also going to try Sin over, bro, I forgot his name again. Minion. I already forgot his name, brother. I have to find you a nickname. Whoa, what a bad touch that is. Okay, 15 minutes. If we can get a draw versus PSV, I would call that an absolute dub for us. Need one goal to get it in the final 15 here. Parrot, swing it back. Nice. Lassie gets it over. Now a quick kick there to Parrot. No, is that going to come in? It's going to stay in. No, he missed it. Oh, that could have been decent. The ball was a little bit overhit though. Oh man, 9 minutes and go down so quick here. 9 minutes. No, Pepe's in. Gonna be a tackle there. Whoa, he just got by me. Hey, Rivero, what a tackle. Cross comes in. Chavez, clearance away is nice. Well, win that. Sin. Yes, wins it. Okay, Jensen gets it over. Coop Miners leading this counterattack. Now options. Parrot gets it to you. Over to Stuart Yengi. Yengi cuts inside. Yengi showing some skill here, but oh, it's just too many players in the way. All right, patience. Coop Miners. Gonna try to find a good shot here. Swing it. Yengi's there. Stuart Yengi shot. Stuart Yengi, a chance to get us a point. Oh man, he just missed the goal though. That was the chance right there. Oh, that's it, man. It's gonna be a 2-1 loss versus PSV. You know what? When they scored 2, it looked like it could have been like a 4-0 loss. Something really bad like that. So the fact that we brought it back and made it 2-1, got a competitive game very early with this new team, man, I'll call that a positive. Okay, as we get through more of the first half of our season here, we currently sit in 7th now, 9 games in on 15 points. Now, it's not terrible. We're like 2 points off 5th and we're like 4 points off 4th. So it's not terrible, but we are kind of in danger of dropping below, you know, the top, like bottom 8 pretty much. Now, sadly, Conference League, I think in our first 2 games, in our first game, we had a loss. So we don't start the Conference League off that great, but we are going to play the next Conference League match. And it's actually versus Aberdeen, a team we managed in last year's Journeyman Save. So yeah, a team we are relatively familiar with. All right, though, I'm going to hand Stuart Yengi his first start for Ozed. Also, Sherpin is back in the defense. Otherwise, the team is pretty much unchanged. And if we could win the Conference League with AZ my first year ever in European football, that would be insane. With our start though, you know, it's like an increasingly more tough. You know, that first game kind of had me thinking like maybe we could, but since then it's been not so good. So let's see. First game was a loss. I forgot what team it was, but second game, see if we can get our first points in this year's Conference League. I think that second half versus PSV definitely gave more confidence in this team seeing us fight like that. So that's good to see. It needs to start translating to consistent points though. Consistent. I mean, it's a rainy day here. The ball's getting stuck. Jensen plays it over. It's gonna be the guy's name I cannot pronounce. The shot though is pretty solid. Not a bad first shot. Jeremiah into Minions, whatever his name. I'll call him Minion. Now Jensen into Troy Parrott. Parrott, beautiful touch there. And Parrott's gonna hit the post actually. I was at crossbar. It's such a good chance. The first goal of the game. We just so unlucky. Oh man, now they're in and it's gonna be a goal for them probably. Man, our defense is getting destroyed on these through balls. Like, we're getting so caught out. We're about to change our defensive structure or something because, like, we're just getting cut apart by through balls way too easily. All right, though, Aberdeen, first chance back in the net. That is just unfortunate, especially after we just hit the post. Now, Yengi fighting for that. Stuart Yengi, not a bad attempt. I feel like one thing I might change is our defensive line. Instead of being aggressive, I might drop us back down to like balance maybe. It's not as aggressive, but if we're just conceding the goals like this easily, you might have to, honestly. Now Yengi, good chance to break away here. He's gonna cut in. Oh my, bro. The rain in that second touch just destroyed us. That was so sloppy. Bro, again, this is just, it's so open for them. Sharpen, good save. Bro, I'm gonna change it literally like right now. Yeah, I'm going to a balanced line. It's gonna change us from high pressing to a custom precept. I don't even care, man. If we're gonna concede a chance that easily, I gotta bring us back a little bit. All right, Jensen gets it to Parrott. Try to get back in this game a bit. Now, Jensen is making a solid run, which good touch. Get it over. Yengi. No, I wasn't gonna get that to Yengi. Is he onside? I think he's off. Yep, he's offside, right? Yep, he's gonna be offside. And that should have been an easier chance. It should have been. All right, swing it. Parrott, are you still onside? Bro, the rain is causing this ball to move around so much. Troy Parrott, good shot, but a good save. Boys, score for me. Score for me here, please. That's gonna fall awkwardly. Is that another corner? It is. Come on, for halftime. Can we just tie it up here? Cross comes in. It's gonna go to Rivero, but the header, unfortunately, is just right at their keeper, man. Bro, I knew coming to Europe was gonna be a challenge, but this has been a rougher start than I anticipated. So halftime, it's 1-0 to Aberdeen. Come on, boys, we can figure this out. I know we can. Akuma over to Smith into Yengi. Yengi's gonna cross this far post. Now it's gonna work kind of. Maybe header down. Nice. Shot's not there. Yengi is there. Yengi. Left-footed shot, wrapped his foot around it better that time, but still right at the keeper. The ball over. Makuma's there to track it though. Whoa, that is a good cross. It's gonna fall again. Milanovic gets it over. That is gonna be a free shot at goal. Bro, the way they switched the play there and just brought it back, that was just a great goal by Aberdeen, man. It's 2-0 in the 63rd minute. We are getting destroyed again. This is just not the start I expected, nor the start I wanted. We're looking like a fraud right now, man. A fraud, you know. We should go back to Australia. Oh, it's gonna be another one. Nope, Jeremiah blocks that. Yeah, I feel like after this game, I gotta make some real tactic changes, like some role changes or something, because right now it's just not working. I feel like offensively, it's not terrible, but defensively, it is just horrendous. Now, Smith Yengi is onside here. He's going to play it. Yengi for chance for his first goal for AZ. Of course, it's going to be a save, man. Oh, it just gets bad to worse. Parrot here. Parrot, can you get a touch? No, we can't get a touch there either, man. All right, come on. Still time to turn this around. There's still time. I got to believe. Smith into Classy, into Parrot. Beautiful play there, but the keeper still makes that save? Or you gotta be joking with me. Yengi, Smith gets it over. Parrot again. Parrot. Oh, that ball in the rain is just too quick. Oh my, Parrot just took out the keeper. That was kind of like a dirty play, not gonna lie. And this is just painful though. This start here has just been painful. First the Europa League, then PSV. Jensen. Oh my, what is that pass? Parrot. Yengi, can you please score your first goal here? Yengi, kidding me? He can't even get the shot away. Oh, brother, we're terrible. All right, so first played conference league game, we lose 2-0 to Aberdeen. We start the conference league with 2 losses, so man, this start, I mean, it's not been terrible on paper, but in played games, I'm starting to get very worried, man, very worried. Okay, changes need to be made, so we got to make some changes here. So I'm gonna officially bring us back down to a balanced defensive approach. Honestly, I might do maybe a balanced build-up style too, just to bring it back more to the middle, basically more standard. I'm also gonna make the fullbacks into just fullbacks, so you know they don't go forward as much. I think I'll make Troy Perry maybe an advanced forward, and I might rock with that, honestly. So not a huge change, but we should be a little more balanced. You know, not so just like Jurgen Klopp heavy metal football. So yeah, if we're just conceding goals left to right, there's no reason to play that way. We shall see if these role changes help, man. All right, so next played game is going to be versus Utrecht. Now they're currently in second place. That seems a little bit high for them. So Ajax are actually 1 spot behind us. We're in 6th still on 19 points. So currently sitting 4 points off third, which third is kind of our goal this year. All right, man, facing on the good team. They're on 25 points. So they're 6 points above us. Match day 12. We'll see if the tactic change helps us here. I mean, with our current play, it can't hurt go more balanced, right? It can't hurt. We shall see. It's another rainy day, so we gotta keep that in mind. Utrecht versus AZ. All right, good pass here to Patati. Gonna swing this over. Oh, that was gonna go right to Minion. I'm literally gonna call him Minion, bro. I cannot pronounce his name, and also I can't remember it until I hear it again. For now, he is just Minion. Okay, chance here immediately. I mean, we're still conceding chances left to right. And they're gonna score within what, 10 minutes again? These are defense just so bad. I feel like the players aren't bad. It's what's going wrong. We just love conceding first in these games and also early. Tati's gonna get it. Okay, that was not Troy Perry, man. That pass was so inaccurate. Bro, this start, I'm starting to get a little mad. Submit over to Minion. Tries to find Jensen. Jensen gets to it kind of. Now can't get the shot away fully though. Oh, that's a really good play. Jensen. Into Troy Parrott, please. Oh, man, that's a really bad giveaway. That's a gift. You know what, though? When we're struggling, we needed it. So Troy Parrott, good first time finish. Yep, Jensen stole it, then plays it right to Troy Parrott. A nice near post shot. All right, 1-1. Maybe that's the little uplift we needed. Now, can we wake up as a team and actually start playing some good football? This is making me miss Perth Glory, man. I miss Australia. I feel like I've been dropped in football purgatory. Rivero, great ball into Minion. Now, Minion over to Jensen. Jensen. Okay, that ball isn't actually bouncing in a kind way towards us. All right, back to Minion. Minion. Swing it back to Classy. He's got room to shoot. Oh, good shot. Oh, it's going to be Smith rebound, and it's 2-1. Hey, man, fortunate there again, but we need it so badly, so I'll take it. 2-1, 28th minute. That's a nice little turnaround against the current second place team. Okay, boys, looking more positive, a bit more positive. All right, Makuma, steal that. No, we got to steal it there. Maybe we got to prevent that cross from coming in. Now, Makuma, that's better. That's much better. No, Vandenberg into Sebastian Hilaire, the first goal scorer. Thankfully, Sherp makes that save. I feel like Sherpin, despite our goals conceded, he's not been bad so far. He is making some solid saves, so I don't blame him for our bad defending. That was shaky. Chavez, no, it's gonna bounce back. Really? Sherpin, another good save from him. Oh, get this ball out, though. Get it out. Okay, Minion, that is not a good clearance away. Oh my, that's gonna go, and then we do get the clearance away eventually. All right, halftime, it's currently 2-1 to AZ. Okay, good for us to take the lead, but this game is definitely not over yet. They look like tying it up here. Okay, they just ran into Jensen. I wasn't even controlling him, thank you. Now, Minion gets it up to Troy Parrott. The chance is still alive, and it's going to be a goal kick. Oh, man, look at us. We're so mad at that. For the fact we didn't get a clean shot there, that just sucks. We should have at least got a clean shot at goal. All right, Smith gets it through to Patazzi. Over to Minion. Minion, okay, trying to find Mr. Troy Parrott there. We did not, though. Rivero, nice tackle. Okay, get it over to Smith. We got to take this slow. If we find this third here, it's going to be so big this game. Feels like next goal might decide this. All right, Jensen into Minion. Minion, slide it over into Smith. Going to go for a long shot. Hey, the keeper was worried. That was not a bad shot. It would have been very nice for it to go in, though. We're close, though. Troy gets it through to Patati. Great touch. Gotta score that. There was a tap in, but Patati does not need it. 61st minute, 3-1. Okay, I'm feeling the tactic change. I think we do look a bit better defensively, so I'm seeing that. I'm on 3-1. This would be a big win. Definitely be our biggest win so far at AZ, man. Build a decent amount of confidence. Patati into Smith. Parrot over to Patati. Okay, that's maybe not the pass to make. Still works though. All right, slowly. Classy. Parrot over. Patati tries to find Parrot. Does find him. Now, was he offside? Okay, he was offside, but still not a bad chance though. All right, there's still 2 minutes to go. Now, don't let him score here. Please don't. Don't make this a game. Please. Defense. Oh my, what a skill there. Bro, that was just a little skill that I could not defend. Just a spin, a nice left-footed finish. 3-2 in the 73rd minute. It's not done yet. Well, that just boils the blood. It boils it. Oh my, Chavez, what a steal that is. That was kind of weird. Goes over to Jensen. No, okay, we don't want to rush this too much. Parrot, though, good positioning there. Parrot's going to swing it over. Nice. Over to Smith. Smith. One touch. The shot was good, but it was right at the keeper. Okay, we need subs. Okay, let's do Coop Miners. Let's do Yengion. Let's do Sin for Minion. And we'll try our backup striker up top. I still can't say his name. Zfuke. I don't even know. Cross in, though. Okay, that's gonna be cleared. Please out to us. Thank you, it is. All right, boys, about 6 minutes to hold on. 6 minutes. Steal that, steal that. Yes, my Kuma. Great steal, buddy. All right, 4 minutes. Honestly, we're gonna chill on this. I'm gonna try to hold it. Yangi, go to the corner, my son. You don't have great strength, but you got good dribbling, man. Just hold it. Classy. Yengi gets it over. Oh, this is nice play here. Really nice. Coop Miners over. Oh, man, what a play by Azed. We're playing some football now. That there was a beautiful move to clinch the win versus currently the second place team. Hey, man, that right there can show that we can play some football on this team. That was just a beautiful move. All right, maybe this is the game to truly spark our time at Azed, man, to spark it to life. 4-2 win. Best win so far in the Eredivisie. Now, if we could just somewhat play consistent like this, that might turn the season around a little bit. All right, so we got one more game before we hit the midway point in January, and that's versus Nottingham Forest in the Conference League. So facing a true Premier League team here. Now, we currently sit 23rd, so 3 games, only have 1 win in 3. Yeah, if we get knocked out of league phase, man, I might get sacked on the spot. But yeah, we're in desperate need of a win. Now, unfortunately, Chavez got hurt on international duty with Mexico, so he's out for 22 days with a thigh injury. That means for this game, DeWitt has to play, which he'll get his first chance to show what he could do. Otherwise, unchanged team. And all right, last played game before January for us. Come on, last game, huge win. If we can beat a Premier League side after that, my confidence in this squad will jump to a whole nother level, man. But yeah, facing a team like Forest, I don't think it's going to be an easy one. We'll see, though. Or at least it's not raining for once. All right, Smith is going to try to find Minion. Did he find him? Absolutely not. DeWitt, good steal there. To get it to Parrot. Over to Patati. Good play here. Parrot. Oh, I was going to get it right back to Patati, man. Right there. He's making a good run. That was just a little bit simpler. It could have worked. It passed over to Jensen. Jensen has definitely impressed me this first 6 months. Now he's going to get it to Troy. He got taken out, though. It's going to be an early yellow for Forest. Now, chance on the counter, though, which Jeremiah. Oh, Jeremiah. That's a really good tackle from behind. Going to spark a counter attack, which Submit. Patati tries to get it over. Man, if we can get it to Parrot there, we're away. Forest, man, they were marking Patati so close there. Right, though, you know what? Not a bad start here versus a Premier League side. Not a bad start. A decent through ball there. We're there, though. We're there. I thought I was there. Maybe not. First real chance for Forest. Oh, the passing is so good. Okay, was that DeWitt who got that or the keeper? I actually don't know which one actually cleared it. That might have been DeWitt. He might have just headed it out. And if that's what happened, man, good clearance away. Now, Milankovic, chance here to still get a shot. He's doing skills. In the box, that is going to be a tackle made. We got to get it out, though. Okay, Classy just literally sent it to the stands. I mean, better than nothing. Steal made there. Finally, we get the ball out. Nice. Chance to counter. Maybe Parrot gets it over. It's going to be, oh my, Minion. That is not the pass I wanted from you. I wanted that to be so much more powerful. Jensen gets it to Minion. That's, okay, I thought that was going to be better. Minion's having a tough game here. I like him. I don't like his name, but I like him. Just, yeah, he's having a tough one versus a Premier League side. Now it's going to be a chance for Bakwa to come over. Jeremiah, that's a really important tackle. 41st minute corner for Forest. That is going to be a clearance by Minion. Nice. If we score for halftime, that'd be huge here. Gonna get it to Troy. Troy, wait for the right winger. Yes, Patati's in. He is going to hold it. Stop. There was nice. Over to Jordy Classy. There's an open net, and it's Jensen. Another rebound goal for us. Man, that is lucky, but halftime, it's 1-0 to AZ versus Nottingham Forest. Come on, man. This would be a huge win. Oh, just Jensen, right place, right time, pounced on it. He has been very impressive, like I said. And okay, halftime. We are currently leading against a Premier League team. I mean, once again, so far that tactic change seems to be working pretty well for us. I feel like defensively, we're not like perfect, but we're definitely a lot better. Now, hopefully I didn't just jinx it though. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. That would be a little bit sad, unfortunate. Now Gibbs White doing skills there. And that is a crunching tackle by Classy. Oh, I need another one. No, I need another one. It's gonna be Omega looking for that. Okay, Smith gets it. Get out of it. That was shaky. All right, come on, Smith. Oh, Smith. Okay, Patati, you gotta come get that, man. What is that pass? You gotta come there. Okay, never mind. Makes up for it by stealing that. Now Troy Parrot's in. Troy, you gotta score that. How is that a save, bro? Oh, it's also handball too. Bro, I'm gonna throw up. This should be 2-0 right now. 60th minute. Forest counterattack. Ndoy's coming forward. Cross comes in. Jeremiah, good clearance away. Okay, whoa. Patati tried going for that. That was kind of a mess. Elliot Anderson. Oh, did a skill there. He has a pass. Now we're trying to watch it, though. We're trying to watch it. Jeremiah. No, come on. No, not like that. Oh, they just stole it back immediately. Man, we should have scored a 1-in. They're going to tie the game up otherwise. Oh, that makes me sick. Okay, Yengi on for Patati. Let's do Coop Miners for Smith. It might leave it at that, honestly. Oh, to concede like that, where they steal it from you and shoot immediately. That's my least favorite way to concede. All right, it's tied up. Yengi, you've not scored yet in your AZ career. Has he? I'm not sure if I scored with me. I don't think I have. It'd be a nice time to get your first goal here. It'd be a nice time. Minion. Jensen. Back to Parrot. Into Minion. Minion tries to get it back to Jensen. I probably should just took that with Minion. Or that touch was despicable. Minion. Through to Jensen. Jensen, powerful shot. Good shot, but a good save by Pickford in goal. Oh my, this guy is running past everyone. Now this guy has space as well. Oh no, it was a nice skill. We're there though. We're there, hopefully. Oh my. Get it out, please. Okay, Sherpin just made that save, but it was a foul. Okay, never mind. Bro, that chance was nuts though. Okay, Yengi. Get it over. Coop Miners, Parrot, through to Stuart Yengi. Yengi is dribbling for his absolute life, and the right-footed shot is gonna go just a little bit wide, man. Oh, again, 89th minute, that was Yengi's chance to win the game for us. Oh, that could have been so good. Now they get the final chance of the game. It's literally a 2-on-1. Oh no, not like this, not like this. Okay, that was such a good block by, I think, our right back. And all right, so facing a Premier League team, we're gonna draw 1-1. This should have been a win though. We had chances to win it. We also should not have conceded that one goal. I think for most of this game, we were the better team, so that's one positive to take. But man, it does feel like 2 points dropped. All right, so we officially now have reached, though, the middle point of season 1 with AZ. So 17 games in, we've climbed up now to 4th place. So that tactic change has helped. You know, we're 2 points off 3rd, 6 points off Feyenoord, and then a whopping 10 points off PSV in 1st. So, I mean, hey, with 3rd being our goal, you know, 2 points off that. So not a bad start here. Now, Conference League, we now sit in 15th. So we have climbed up there, but we're still not in the top 8. If we win the last 2 games, there might be a chance to actually climb up in the top 8. So that's good. I feel like, you know, the first 4 games were pretty rough. And then after that, we kind of figured out something with the team, I think. We're just starting now to play a lot better. That wise, Troy Parrott 16-8, Minion 9-5, Sin 5-2, Smith 4-1. And I thought Jensen would score more. He only has 4 goals though. I definitely thought he'd score more. Now, Mr. Yengi's only played probably a few times because of his rating. But yeah, 5 games and 0 goals so far for Stuart Yengi. Hopefully he has a better second half of the year. But okay, speaking of that, so in January, we do have like 40 million to spend. Man, I'm not sure where we should improve this team right now. I feel like things are going pretty well after we made that tactic change. I don't want to like ruin things as things are going pretty well. So though, Chavez is back, so we're pretty much full strength, you know, no injuries. We're looking good. So, I mean, honestly, I think we're gonna stay put for January. I think we're gonna save this money for next year, where I think season 2 here, probably bigger changes we made with the Classy aging, you know, some players being moved on. That might be a better year to actually make some big changes. So yeah, January we're staying put, so no new signings. I'm putting faith in these players here to finish in 3rd, man, at least a top 3 finish, and also maybe like a Conference League run too. I mean, we're now a 4-star team basically off of players growing, so that's good. But all right, man, second half of the year, here we come. All right, so we kicked the second half of the year off and we're facing Ajax away. So they're in 7th right below us. And also a win here puts us actually tied with FC 20 for 3rd place. So yes, our first meeting with Ajax in this series, our first played game meeting. Unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure Ajax are AZ's biggest rival. So this is our biggest rival in the league. Yeah, 2 teams that are fighting for 3rd, man. It's going to be a pretty good game for the top 3 race. Now, Patati in. Oh, come on, man. I'm missing so many of these near post or like one-on-ones. Well, that shot just got stopped in its track, though. What was that? I tried going for a low-driven shot. Okay, Rivero. That is a clutch tackle from him. Okay, we need to score those chances, man. I got to stop missing those. Smith gets it to Patati, who's going to be sadly offside. Okay, but Patati is getting advantage of this fullback here. He's getting space in this game. He's going to hold this, get it to Troy. Troy Parrott. Then go for a long shot. Okay, I felt that one. Maybe he should have been more patient, maybe. Classy, Minion. Jensen, get it back to Minion. For all learn his name one day, just now is not going to be the day. Now, that is a rough tackle right there. Is that going to be a red card? Probably a yellow. I don't think that's going to be a red, but that was a rough one. It is going to be a yellow card for, yeah, for that player. I didn't even say his name. Definitely a rough one. Hopefully, he's not hurt. Chavez into Minion. Parrott over the top. No, he stopped running. Okay, that was kind of weird. A very cagey opening versus Ajax. Very cagey. Smith into Patati. Swing it to Classy. Nice. Classy's got Smith running. Smith into Troy Parrott. No, man, I was looking for a shot there again, but the other center back is there. Swinging. Come on. We've actually had a better start, I think. Slightly better start. Minion into Jensen. Jensen holds it. Okay, I could have played that pass. We're going to take it a bit slower, though. Minion, chance to cross this in. Going to cross it. Gonna go over to not the player I exactly wanted. And this has been sloppy for both teams, really. Oh, that's a bad touch by Weindal. He's lucky he got that out, actually. So Weindal, I think, was an AZ player turned Ajax player, right? Did they sign him from AZ? Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure Weindal started at AZ. I'm pretty sure. All right, though, halftime 0-0. It's been cagey so far. Very cagey. It's not the Ajax you come to know, man. Being dominant in this country, definitely not. PSV were much better. Now, Jensen Good touch there. Has a pass. I was about to play to Smith, man. I was about to. And they're just playing so defensive here. Saying that, they got a breakaway chance. Thankfully, Veghorst is not that quick. Good pass, though, on Oscar. Over, and then Makuma just clears it out. Okay, that's good enough. Better than letting the guy get it. Short corner goes to Weindal. It's going to be Patati. Oh, no, that's not good, man. Okay, thankfully. That guy was offside? Bro, this is an ugly game of football. This is ugly. If I paid to attend this game, bro, I'd be disgusted. Patati. Parrot. Back to Patati. Let's try and save the fans. No, that ball was just overhit, man. Man, like, there's not many chances this game. We can't mess up one like that. All right, clearance there by Chitalo. Goes to Jordy Classy now. Swing it. Minion. Should we shoot this? Actually, Minion drives forward. Pretty well, but he just loses control of it. Well, it's like they're playing a chess match here. They're definitely not going for a win, man. They're playing really like cautiously. It's not the Ajax I remember. No way. Chance here though. Am I about to jinx my words? Am I about to jinx it? Nope, because that's tackle made. Back to Sherpin. Good defending, boys. Good defending. All right, come on, Smith. Patati gets it to Troy. Nice. Troy, hold it, hold it. Get it to Patati now. And unfortunately, this fullback's quick. Patati into Troy Parrott. Come on, boys. Find a shot here. Classy from distance. From distance. Oh my, Jordy Classy almost just scored the goal of the season. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. That shot can't go in just once for me right now. Oh my, okay, Makuma, great steal. That shot had no business being that close to going in. 5 minutes to go. Minion into Troy Parrott. Troy Parrott trying to find a shot. Dribbling there is beautiful. The shot, though, is right at the keeper, bro. I'm aiming far post there. I'm aiming far post, and it doesn't go there. You got to be kidding me. Oh, a minute left. Okay, this is not good. Jeremiah might have to come over here. He does. A bit late. Jeremiah blocks the cross, and it's going to be handball on them, I think. Or no, it's actually us. Okay, free kick to end the game. Cleared by Jeremiah, clearance made by Patati, and it's going to be a draw versus Ajax. And once again, this is not the Ajax I remember, man. They played so defensive. They played scared against us. We should have won this game. We were the better team. I mean, they had 0 shots. We had 4. They played so scared against us. Oh man, that's definitely 2 points drop. That sucks. And all right, so with that, we stay in 6th. We're currently 2 points off 3rd. But yeah, as you can see, there's probably like 5 teams fighting for the 3rd spot right now. I imagine it's gonna go down probably to the final few games. Okay, though, now our focus shifts back to the Conference League. So I forgot we only play 6 games in league phase here. So we do finish 15th in the Conference League phase. So that means we have to play a playoff round. So playoff round, it's gonna be AZ versus is it? I don't even know what that is. Craiovia? I got no clue where this team is from. Okay, they're definitely probably a Romanian side, so a team, you know, you would expect us to beat. You think we would. So our first official, like, actual knockout stage round for us. So yeah, they are going to be a 3-star team. Okay, they actually are decent. Maybe I shouldn't disrespect them that much. All right, though, first leg. Come on, boys. It is going to be a 2-2 draw. Okay, so all tied up. Parrot scored 1, and then Minion scored the other one. All right, man, so 2-2. Second leg incoming. Just like that, our European season now is on the line again. All right, man, so if the pressure wasn't on before, now it's on, because being a 4-star team in the Conference League, you would think, you know, we have a good chance to win it. So getting knocked out here is not going to make the board happy. Definitely not. So 2-2 against this team. Now the season gets a little bit more serious. Actually, a lot. Not a little bit. Now that's going to be a first cross in. Decent. Jensen. Oh, what a start for AZ. What a cross. Bro, Jensen's got some heading. He definitely plays striker at times. He attacked that like a true striker. Man, perfect start though. What a cross by Patati. All right, man. 1-0 in under 4 minutes. That is a quick goal for us. And also a beautiful start. Gonna need more though. Gonna need more. Now that, I just missed that tackle completely. And I'm scared. I'm scared. He's doing skills. Chavez misses the tackle. It comes in and it's gonna be a save by Sherpin. That's actually a really good save. Sherpin once again. He's been solid, man. I like the way he looks in goal. I don't think he's made many mistakes. Now, Troy Parrott is wide open here. Now, please, Troy, run like the wind. Left-footed shot, and it's 2-0. Beautiful execution right there. So it was a bad corner from the Sherpin save that led to them just being wide open, and it's 2-0. And though, clinical for Mr. Troy Parrott. Clinical. All right, this is kind of start that makes a coach very, very happy, man. Very happy. Keep it up. Keep it up. Still a lot of game to play. That's a good steal and a good pass out too. All right, Jensen into Minion. Minion over. Troy Parrott is free again. He's gonna hold this, gonna hold it, try to play it over. That is so weird. It still almost worked out for us. Unfortunately, that shot is blocked. All right, Minion, get it over to Jensen. Hold it, calm. Swing it to Minion. Now, Classy, we know he's been close to scoring from distance before, but let's pass it into Smith. Get it back. Now, Classy dribbling there is gonna find Parrott. Nice. Parrott, right-footed shot. That's a good save from their keeper. Have we scored from a corner yet? I'm not sure we have. It'd be a good time for it. Oh, it's right on cue. Gonna be a corner goal. It's the Argentinian center back, Lautaro Vero, man. It's 3-0 in the first half. You know, when I saw they're a 3-star team, I thought it might be difficult, but no, it's actually been pretty light work for us so far. Honestly, that probably should have went in. That's a keeper mistake for them. All right, though, this is great for confidence, man. Great for confidence. Steal there is made. Nice. Now, oh, Smith. Okay, that pass is not where I wanted it to be. Goes it back though. It makes up for it, man. Good energy from Smith. Pretty classy. Gets it over. Oh, that was gonna go to Troy Parrott instead, man. He was in again. Okay, their defense seems more wide open than us. And that's saying something because we're pretty bad. Right on cue. Oh, I thought he was gonna cut inside. I thought he was gonna cut to the right. He cut to the left though. Bro, these sliders have made defending so much more difficult. Okay, 3-1. Hey, we're still in a good shape. Not overreact yet. Keep playing the same way and we should be fine. Smith. Through to Patati. He's gonna try to cross over. Beautiful play. Oh, okay, we are playing some great attacking football all of a sudden. Look at that. It's Sven Minions who scores. All right, their goal canceled out immediately, and it's 4-1. I feel like this might be close to being decided already. If we can make it a 4-goal lead, I might feel confident to sim to result, maybe. Right now, though, at 3, I don't feel quite as confident yet. Smith, Troy Parrott, great ball there. Parrott into Patati, swing it again. Troy Parrott. Beautiful touch. Man, I gotta score those chances right there. I've missed like 3 or 4 of those today. I'm like missing the easy one. Short corner. Jensen, cross it in. Oh, it's gonna go to the keeper. That's a horrible corner. All right, though. Halftime, currently 4-1. So far, so good. As long as they don't score again and we score another one, this should be pretty much game done. Jensen. Through to Minion. Minion. Over to Troy Parrott again. Troy, another chance. Couldn't get the shot away, though. Patati into Troy Parrott. Back to Patati. We can seal this here. Pass in the middle. No, that's got to get through. That's a literal tap in if it gets through. While we're leaving goals on the table, we probably should have 2 more than we currently have. Chance for them, though. It's going to be great. Tracking back from our right back. Our left back. Now let's get it forward again. Always 20 minutes left. We can seal this right here. Smith. Parrott. Great ball here. Parrott tries to keep it. He's going to turn back. Over to Minion. Minion goes over to Jensen. There's so much goal to shoot at, but it's blocked. Boys can't find this 5th chance for them here, but Rivero says absolutely not. Troy over to Jensen. Jensen, one little touch pass to Minions. Nice. Minions. Can you seal this? Yes, he can. It's going to be 5-1. All right, Conference League, round of 32. We survived. We beat this team. Despite the 1 goal we conceded, it actually was a pretty good game for us. And yeah, this one's done and dusted, so let's just jump to result now. So final scoreline, we actually scored 1 more. So we finished 6-1 versus this team. What a win attacking wise. I mean, that right there is the most goals I've scored in a game in my manager career so far. So I'll take it. Okay, so we got some good news and also some bad news here. The good news is that we're still within 1 point of 3rd behind Ajax. So 49 points, 1 point behind them. So yeah, still in the fight for 3rd. The bad news is in the Conference League. So round of 16, we have been drawn currently probably the best team in the entire Conference League. That is right. It's going to be AZ versus AC Milan. Now they finished first. What was it? I think 5 wins, 1 draw. So they went unbeaten in the league phase. I mean, yeah, they're the clear best team here in this this competition. So to get them in the round of 16 is so unlucky. Beating them is gonna be a serious challenge. They got Pulisic up top. They got Rabiot, Fofana, Ricci, as we know. I mean, let's see if we can pull off our first real Champions League European upset here with AZ. So first leg is going to be a 4-2 Milan win. Okay, it's not as bad as I expected, but it's still bad. So Patati scored for us and also Smith. But okay, 2 goals down. I'm not surprised. Is this gonna be where the Conference League dream ends? I'm not sure, man. We're going to try our best, though. We're going to try our best to make this comeback. It would be a legendary comeback, probably one of the best in AZ's history. So we are going to try AZ versus AC Milan, 2 goals down, fighting for our European life right now. What's so sad, I feel like, you know, if we got any other team, we'd probably make it to the quarterfinals easily. But we literally get the top team in the Conference League round of 16. That's just so unfortunate. Now saying that, Patati to Smith. Chance played over. Oh my, okay, Troy Parrott scores within 5 minutes. It's already gonna be 4-3. Okay, hold up. That is a very quick start. What a pass by Smith to get this off. He had to slide towards the end to get it off, and then Troy Parrott, first time finish is nice. Okay, hold the phone, hold it. We might have a chance here. It's 4-3, just a 1-goal game again. And that is a crazy start in Milan for us. Okay, the boys flew up for this. There might be a chance as long as we don't concede early. That would be pretty much a death sentence. Chavez into Jensen. Jensen has got Troy Parrott running. Good pass here now. It's kind of wide though. Troy gets it to Jensen. Jensen over. No, you got to come closer, man. You got to come closer there. We just ran right into Musa. Okay, Musa dribbled it out. This is an interesting start here for AZ, man. Interesting. All right, Classy, good block there to win. Nice. Smith into Minions. Gets it over to Chavez. Come on, get a good chance here. Minion. Into Parrott. Parrott, hold it. Parrott dribbling there. Oh, it's just, I'm about to get it back to Classy. I'm getting nervous here. I might actually have a chance at this. Like, I'm surprised. Patati back to Classy. Now he's got chance to shoot this maybe from distance. You know what? I'll take a corner. I'll take it. Not a bad outcome. All right, Smith, swing this in. Can we score? It's Rivero. Rivero's there for it, but he can't get a header on it. Loose ball 1. It's Classy from distance again. Okay, that ball, the camera just like swung so quick back to the middle. And our team is showing some fire right now. We're showing some heart. Bro, that tactic change has really saved our season. If we kept with that same like really aggressive play, I feel like we wouldn't have survived. Now Patati into Minion, it's gonna be tied up. What a first half for AZ. 37 minutes in, we have overturned a 2-goal deficit and it's 4-4. And the Milan fans are booing. I would be too. What a first half, man. We're giving ourselves a real chance here to beat the best team in the conference league. Still though, a lot of football to play, man. A lot of football to play. Still there. No, that should have been a steal on Musa. It should have been. Okay, that's gonna bounce. No foul. No foul, boys. Good defending. Hold on, Musa doing skills here. Okay, stay on him. Rivero, great defending, man. All right, last chance for halftime. See if we can score another. This would be crazy to take a lead in the first half. No, the ref's gonna blow for halftime. We had numbers there for a second too. All right, second half begins. It's all tied up, man. A fresh new game. 45 minutes to decide who reaches the Conference League quarterfinals. I mean, so far we've been dominant here. I have a feeling Milan gonna wake up at some point. They'll wake up. Smith over. Patati's in a good spot. No, okay, Estupinian just out-muscled him. Jimenez driving forward, gets it back over to Fofana. Okay, they might be waking up right on cue. Because all of a sudden their passing and dribbling is getting better. Musa, first Jeremiah, important tackle made. Beautiful work. All right, Patati into Parrott, swing it. No, we had numbers there for a second. You just got to get the ball through. Oh, that was going to be a good chance. Submit, what a tackle on Musa. Bro, these players right now are showing me something. Oh, that's a, bro, he just pulled him down. Okay, honestly, I'm feeling this change here. Patati off for Yengi. I'm feeling the Yengi game here. For some reason, I'm feeling like this might be Yengi's breakout game in Europe. I'm gonna give him a chance, man. I feel it. Yengi right on cue is gonna hold this, gonna dink it over to Smith. Smith has a free shot in front of goal and he puts it just a little bit wide, bro. Man, how do we not get that on target at least? That was a great pass by Yengi right off the bat. Oh, this game is winnable. It's actually winnable for us. Come on. Oh, that's a good turn. But okay, Chavez still is made. No foul. Jensen, Parrott, right back to Jensen. Jensen into Troy Parrott. Parrott tries to turn. Oh, it's a great tackle by, I think it was, who was that? Tomori? Reece James back to Gabia into Fofana. I mean, they're waking up a little bit. We're still looking good though. Keep playing the same way we are, man. Keep playing the same way. Reece James skips that tackle. We're there though. Classy. Back to James. We're there, I think. Jimenez looking for something. Tackle is made. No, that rebound tackle was so quick. Just get it out. Okay, we got to clear that. Don't mess around with it there. Do not mess around with it. A tie game. Jensen. Minions. Great pass to Parrott. Back to Minion. Minion, run like the wind. He's running. He's gonna get a good shot away. And Minion is going to hit the post. Oh, okay. We had a great chance before. Hit the post. Bro, we're so close to taking a lead here. We're so close. Oh, I hate this right now. I hate this, bro. They got the players who can score at any moment they want. Rabiot's coming forward. Gets it over. Oh my, Sherpin. What a save. Come on, 5 minutes left. That's an amazing save, actually. Smith, Yengi turns. Plays a good ball to Smith. Now, Parrott, I see you. Gonna wait, Parrott. Wait for it. It's gonna bounce. No, it's gonna be cleared. Oh, is that last chance for us? It might be. Wait, still there? No, Reece James got by me there. There's no way. Actually, he played it out. No, that's gonna be full time though. They're gonna call it. Man, we're going to extra time, I believe, unless Jensen. Oh my, the ref allows us to go forward. Jensen into Troy Parrott. How did Tomori get a touch there? Oh man, we're going to extra time versus AC Milan. And this is an admirable effort from our team though. Pushing the Italian giant in the Conference League. Man, losing this though at this point would be absolutely heartbreaking. No, gets forward. Jimenez going for the shot. Okay, Sherpin was there for that. Oh, that was very close though. Very close. Jensen, good header win. All right, Minion to Jensen. Jensen, hold this. No, Jensen. Oh, that second touch was so heavy. Classy. No, he misses the tackle there. That could have been a steal. Or the interception, I mean. Now, okay, what is he doing? What was that? Yengi. He's going to play to Troy Parrott. Parrott gets it through to Yengi. Now, does he have the pace? No, he doesn't. He's going to stop though. Into Troy Parrott. Parrott swings it over. Oh, what a play by AZ. We take the lead in extra time. Started by Yengi, but what a pass by Parrott to square it there. Bro, we are pulling off a comeback of the century for AZ. Oh man, just barely got to it in time. It's Minion, the guy. I need to learn his name. The man's got a nickname for a children's movie. Bro, 1-goal lead. We are in the driver's seat to beat Milan. Parrott back to Minion. Minion, do it for us. Okay. That is not the shot I wanted, but that's going to be the halftime extra time. Okay, we need to do Coop Miners for Smith. I think, oh, what do we do here, bro? I think I might move Classy to the right and put Coop Miners at CDM. Other than that, I think we leave the players on that are on. So let's do that. Only one change. Coop Miners on for Mr. Smith. And now 15 minutes to seal this win versus Milan, boys. Come on. Bro, this would be the best win of my career. No doubt up to this point. Classy running forward. Yengi's right there with him. Yengi. No, that should have got to Yengi. That should have got to him. That's such a bad spot to lose it in. Team, get back. Everyone run back. Fofana doing moves here. That is going to be my Kuma, though, with a great tackle. Okay, they're being more aggressive here. I'm getting a little scared, man. Get this ball out. Play good passes there. Nice passing. Kuma into Classy. Classy, get it back to him. Coop Miners. Nice passing there. Yengi, I see you, brother. Yengi takes a touch, tries to keep it. Tomori, man, he's just too strong this game. All right, though, a minute left. We wasted time there. A minute left. If we just steal the ball here, it might be game. Jimenez crosses it over. Do they have time? They get one more chance. Take him out. Take Pulisic out. Is that a free kick? Oh no, that's a clean tackle. Chavez, what a tackle. And that is going to be full time, bro. Chavez, what a tackle to end the game. And we pull off the 2-goal comeback to beat AC Milan in the Conference League. Man, I'm not going to lie. I thought we were done and dusted. What a comeback though. The best win of my career to date. And that's kind of win to really put my name on the map in Europe. To beat a team like Milan, that's gonna get me some decent attention in Europe, man. That's crazy. I thought we were so done. All right, man. So for now, our focus remains on the Conference League, but we only actually have 5 games left of the league season. So I forgot, we only play, what do we play? 34 games in a season? Yeah, I forgot the Eredivisie season is a little bit shorter. So 29 games in though, we still sit in 5th and we're still 2 points off 3rd. So we're still in the fight for that. And we got to hop over Ajax and also FC 20 to get there though. So still fighting for that, 5 games left, but Conference League quarterfinals up next. And we got Nottingham Forest, the team that we drew with earlier in the league phase. So yes, you know, a good Premier League side, but I feel like, you know, a team worse than Milan. So we got to go into this with confidence, man. You know, actually on paper, they're actually pretty on par with Milan, I think. All right, though, first leg is going to be, it's going to be another 2-goal deficit win. It's 3-1 to Forest. Oh man, these sims not going our way. Okay, so Patati scored for us. Otherwise, it's another 2-goal deficit. Oh, it's the same situation as before. So yep, 2 goals down facing elimination. And also to make it worse, Troy Parrott was suspended here. So Jensen starts at striker and Yengi starts on the right. Oh yeah, must have got a yellow card in the first leg, so he's suspended, man. That just sucks so much. We're missing Troy Parrott, our star striker for this too. Bro, it was already tough enough, but all right. 2 goals down. Another away game where we're 2 goals down. We did it once, but are we actually be able to do it twice? I am not so sure, man. All right, first chance. Smith gets it to Patati. Good chance here. Jensen, we know we can hit the ball. Gonna try a cross here. He is gonna try to head it. It's gonna fall. Not to us, unfortunately, though. Hey, man, we need a big game from Jensen up top. A big game. Playing out of position, but it's the best we can do here. Classy, good steal. Swing it over. Patati into Classy. Classy over Yengi. Yengi's in. Stuart Yengi shot. Stuart Yengi has come to life finally. Bro, there's no shot. 10 minutes in. It's a 1-goal game. Are we going to make a comeback again? And Yengi's had a hard time adjusting to the European game, but that's a good goal for him. Man, just barely sit on side. Barely. All right, 1-0, 11 minutes in. The comeback is on again. Oh, still there. Still there. Up Tati. Nice. Jensen, hold it. Jensen, calm. Nice. That dribbling was a bit weird. Yeah, they're playing aggressive here. They're playing a lot more aggressive than Milan did, so they might force a mistake, or we're going to find more space. Smith to Jensen. Swing it back to Classy. Classy's going to hold this into Yengi. Yengi, we know he's got the finesse shot trait. Yengi is going to hit the post. You got to be kidding me, bro. How does that shot not go in? Bro, that would have been his moment really to come to life in this team, like officially. Smith over to Minion. Back to Smith. Smith dribbles pretty well. No, he just couldn't find the space, though. I can't believe Yengi scored that first goal. And he also hit the post from that far out. A 62 rated player in the Conference League facing a Prem side. They still have football to play, though, and they might score there. No, Sherpin, please. Oh, thank you. He's offside. Oh, man, I almost just threw up. If we would have conceded that ugly rebound goal, I would have been so mad, man. Turpin, good save, and that guy's offside. Now, oh, there was a chance to break there, too. Bro, I'm getting nervous. I feel a little sick. Aqua coming forward, looking dangerous. He's going to hold it. Hold it. Okay, Chavez. Great work, buddy. Great work. Jensen into Smith. Looking for Yengi. Yengi on the outside. Nice touch, man. Bro, Yengi's adjusted here. He's looking pretty good. Okay, right when I say that, I was about to shoot, man. He's got closed down, though. I jinxed our boy. Oh, no chance here. It's going to be Ndoye. I got to block this pass. Gonna try to play this smartly. Now that forced a tough pass out wide. Comes back in. Sherpin. Great save from him, man. He's a solid keeper in this game, man. He's very solid. Cross comes in, though. Oh, my. The height difference there was insane. Thankfully, the header goes over the bar, though. All right, 42nd minute. Currently, the game is pretty close. Now, Smith, good steal. All right, Yengi hold it. Back to Smith. Nice play. Smith wasn't it try a quick give and go there while they were kind of out of position, man. Probably played that a bit too fast. All right, halftime, and it's still just a 1-goal game, so it's not tied just yet. There's a chance, though. Again, there's a chance, man. If they score, though, it's going to be a gut punch, but as long as we keep this at 1 goal, or keep it a 1-goal game and we fight, there's still a chance here for us. Come on. Smith to Jensen. Jensen swings it over to Stuart Yengi. Yengi, back to Smith. Back to Smith. Okay, that goes to Jensen. Jensen swings it, tries to. It's going to be a corner. Oh, man, we had numbers there, too. All right, Smith swings it in. Now, oh, that could have been so much better. Okay, Jeremiah, pass back. Oh, that's a clean shot, and it's going to be saved. That was a fortunate bounce. Maybe we should have scored that. Whoa, that bounce kind of weird. Bro, there's like a serious chance here for us. A serious chance. Classy into Jensen. Swing it. Smith holding it. Smith holding it. Dribbling is pretty good here. Looking for something. Is going to dink it over to someone. Jensen's there for it, but it's headed back to Pickford. Man, Hutchinson, good ball there. Okay, they cannot score. They cannot score. Come on, boys. Jeremiah, I need you. I need you, Jeremiah. Beautiful tackle from him. Minion, Patati gets it over to Jensen. Good job here. Patati's in now. He's going to have space to work with. Patati doing his work here early. Is going to slide it. Yengi's there. Oh, my. What a tackle by Guerrero. Bro, that tackle was insane. Still alive, though. Smith Over to Yengi. Yengi turns. Keep it, buddy. Keep it. Just keep it. Oh, swing it. Swing it over to Jensen shot. No, again, it's right at Pickford. Oh, that's like 3 solid chances. We just can't score to tie it up, man. Oh, okay, this guy's free now. Oh, we had numbers 2 pushed up. Hutchinson looking for something. Jeremiah is trying to mark him. Jeremiah's gonna force the corner. Okay, I'm gonna try someone else here. I'm gonna try actually Sadiq for Patati. I think other than that, I leave everyone else on. Everyone else is playing good, so no other changes. Man, I wish we had Parrott here. I wish we had him. Cross comes in though. That is gonna be a header. Off the line by someone, and then it's still a chance alive though. No shot. Sherpin makes a very important save again. Bro, Conference League season literally on the line here. Now Yengi does it actually force a goal kick there. That's great play by Yengi. Well, man, 13 minutes to just find one more goal here. Come on, Yengi, submit. Over to Jensen. Jensen through to Yengi. Can he reach that? Yengi's trying to. No, Guerrero gets to it first. That's Rafael Guerrero playing for Forest. That's kind of a weird signing. 8 minutes. Hudson-Odoi looking for something. Jeremiah's there. Now that's a very good pass though. Over to Ndoi. Back to Hudson-Odoi. Back to Elliot Anderson. Oh man, this is hard to track. It's hard to track. Sherpin is coming up so big right now though. Man, he's making some big time saves. Cross in. Milankovic header over the bar. We're still alive. Man, we got 4 minutes, so we might have one more chance to tie it up. One more. Chavez, Classy gets it over. Minion needs to run. Minion, Classy over to Sadiq. Sadiq, Jensen. Over to Classy. No, Classy, if he just comes up close to there, that's going to be a chance. No, it's going to be 2 minutes at it on. Is this where our Conference League season ends? I think it is. Oh, man, we gave a good effort, but we just couldn't score this game. We couldn't score the tying goal. We had like 3 or 4, like really good chances to score that one we needed. Just couldn't do it, and we're knocked out in the Conference League quarterfinals, man. That is so heartbreaking. This team almost made back-to-back 2-goal comebacks, man. We put so much effort and fight into this. Oh, it just wasn't enough to make the full comeback, but I'm still proud of our team, and I'm very proud. For our first ever Europe run, I'm proud of our boys, man. I'm proud of our boys. I mean, you know what? You can see bottom there, we actually completed the goal the board wanted for the Europe. So, I mean, I'm proud of the team, and also the board's happy with that. So that's overall a good Europe run for us. Man, we have one more goal this season, though, that's to finish in a Champions League place. So that is going to be our last thing to fight for. No cup. It's just going to be the league. So 5 games left, and still pretty much all to play for. Okay, yeah, talk about a big game coming up after this. So we actually play FC 20 here next. So we finish with, Feyenoord. That's a tough one. We have Zwolle and also NEC. Okay, so Feyenoord and 20 next. Teams that are in 2nd and 3rd. That's a rough way to end the season, but FC 20 next. So if we win this, if we win an Ajax draw, we'll be in 3rd place. But otherwise, and it's gonna be 3 games left. Feyenoord after that, it's gonna be a rough way to end the season still. And to get Champions League, that 3rd place spot, it is gonna be another challenge for us. But 5 games left, man. We can still do it, I believe. So Troy Parrott's back as we face now the 3rd place team. Now, the issue is if we lose this game here, then, Feyenoord loss or draw there, and we'll probably confirm finishing probably 5th or 6th, honestly. I'm not sure we're going to even finish 5th. It's a tough schedule to end the year, but all right. Eredivisie, pretty much finale. See where we can finish, boys. Let's see. Submit. Back to Patati. Patati's in a turn. Bro, Smith has played so well here. I'm probably not even saying his name right, but he has played so well in these last few games. Bro, these passes like that down the middle are working so well for us right now. We score in the 4th minute. It's Jensen who scores again. For some reason, these are just so nice for us, man. They keep working. Just a fired in like low cross, and then Jensen gets to it first. All right, 1-0 in 5 minutes. That is a dream start here. Literally a dream start. Can't ask for much better than that. Gotta keep it up, keep it up. Okay, that's weird. Okay, Makuma, that was some weird dribbling. We actually won it back though. Submit over to Patati into Parrott. Welcome back, buddy. Back to Patati though. He's gonna hold this. Back to Troy Parrott. Parrott. First time shot. Oh, I need that to go in, bro. I just need one of these to go in like that. All these important goals, I feel like these shots are good, but they're just being barely saved. All right, get it back, Jeremiah. Let's try and pull him out a bit. I don't like our positioning right now. Let's just try and swing it around. Rivero back to Classy into Minion. Minion back over to Smith from distance shot. Okay, that shot was right at the keeper, unfortunately. Oh man, they got a good attack going. We got numbers. Jeremiah standing strong though. Still goes to Van Den Belt, and he's gonna score that. But this shot is so weird. I feel like, I'm not gonna blame Sherpin at all, but man, he's like going away from goal and he still scores. Look at him. The ball goes under his feet and he just finds the top corner. That's an insane finish. All right, 24th minute. It's gonna be tied up. Fortunate way to concede, but we gotta try and bounce back now. Minion. Over to Jensen. No, Troy Parrott, if you just stayed a little closer, man, you're going to be there to receive that. Now, that's going to be a rough tackle. Thankfully, actually, it didn't actually happen. Could have been a clear yellow card there. It seems like that goal hasn't woken up this team. They're playing a lot better. Their passing looks a lot better all of a sudden. They've woken up here. They know what this game is. They know what they're fighting for. Oh, that's a great turn. Oh, what a save, though. I thought I was going to block that, but Sherpin, what a save. That was a good chance for him, though, again. Cross comes in, out by Minion. Nice. Okay, we got a chance to counter. Jensen Run like the wind. Jensen is going to bring this himself. Now he's got Troy Parrott in a good spot. Parrott. Nice. You got Daylight. Troy Parrott's going to cut inside. Great work. Can he find the final shot? I just cannot get that final shot away. Oh, is that off Patati? Oh, it's a goal kick, man. That could have been so much better. Okay, Jensen swings it to Minion. Over to Classy. Chance to shoot there. Man, his long shots are good. Surrounded by defenders, though. All right, go to Classy. Swing it. Parrott's in a good spot. Parrott. Okay, I tried to do a quick turn there. He was offside? And he was offside. That's going to be halftime. Yeah, this feels very tense here. A draw? I mean, a draw is not terrible for us, but it's definitely not good. What a tackle, by the way. Pretty much, we need to win, man. We need to win. Especially because we face Feyenoord next. Now, if that's a win, I'd be surprised. Now, that's a ball into Troy Parrott. Parrott. No, I just tried to turn and play it back to Smith, man. That was going to be a tap-in. Oh, that was not a good angle to shoot from. Okay, I'm thinking Yengi on pretty soon here because I feel like the last game, he was definitely a difference maker for us. But question is probably Patati now. Minion. Trying to find Parrott. Oh, that's too risky, man. That's too ambitious. Oh, Minion. Good touch there. Good steal. Parrott over. Smith into Patati. Gotta score that. That is the press working for us again. 64th minute. It's 2-1 to AZ. That could be a huge goal for us. Right as I was going to sub Patati off. No way now. And that is a clutch finish, man. That's clutch. All right. 2-1. Still 25 minutes to go, though. Come on, man. That's a huge one. Come on. We got to hold this now. Hold this. Give us a chance for third. Oh, my. This guy's running through, though. What is this? Jeremiah? What is this? This guy's just running through like a psycho. Finds the pass, too. Rivero. Very important tackle. Good passing, too. Get it out. Come on again. Patati, do it again for us. Using his pace. He's going to play it over. It's going to be Smith. Smith goes for a sliding finish, and it's 3-1. We are giving ourselves a chance at that third spot, man. 3-1, 20 minutes to go. What a goal by Smith. Is it Smith or Smeet? I don't know about these names, man. I don't really care too much either, but that's a good finish, man. Good sliding, little low-driven shot finish. Okay, let's do Yengi on for Jensen. Switch him and Patati. Also, let's do Coop Miners for Minion, and then move him to the middle. And honestly, with that, we leave it at that. And what a performance. 3-1. Just hold it, boys. Park the bus. Just hold this. Run through the tape now. Jeremiah, good tracking on that pass. Good tracking. All right, Yengi swings it to Smith. Over to Parrott. Man, our passing has gotten so much better as season has gone on here. We've gotten so much better with time. Yengi is going to try a finesse shot from distance. Okay, that was just a waste of time. Just wanted to try his finesse shot long shots there. 10 minutes to go. Now that's going to be Coop Miners pressuring. I like the pressure. Crossover, that is going to be Chavez. Chavez, man, so many of these players have been so good this year. I've been impressed by so many of these players, whether it's, you know, Jensen, Smith, even Minion, the fullbacks, Mike Kuma, and also Chavez. Everyone has been so good. And also Sherpin. Okay, what a save, bro. I stopped talking. What a save, though. I actually didn't think that header would be that good, but it was. Now, that... Am I going to jinx things, really? 88th minute, FC 20 score. It's 3-2 with 2 minutes left. No way, bro. No way. I am not going to let us bottle this lead. Come on, we're keeping this. No shot. The game is trying to make me look like a fool by jinxing myself. No way. Submit. 30 Yengi. Just hold it, brother. Just hold it. Okay, that should be it. We should have saved this game or made sure we won it. Header by Patati goes wide, but that's going to be full time. All right, man. Huge win. So we got, what, 3 games left in total? Let's see where this win puts us now. So after that, we're sitting in 4th place now, but okay, Ajax won. So they have a 1-point lead on us right now. Oh man, okay, so we need Ajax to drop points. We need to beat Feyenoord and try to beat the final 2 games here. Oh, it's so close, man. We need Ajax to lose, though. We need them to drop points. Okay, Feyenoord up next, and then probably gonna sim, Zwolle, and probably play the final game. So this Feyenoord game is huge. If we lose, man, we're gonna give Ajax a great chance to really like put us to bed in the league. You know, at least for the top 3 race. All right, though, facing Feyenoord at home. I think it's our first time facing them. I don't think we faced them this year. Or first time facing them in a played game, I mean. Come on, though, confidence right now is pretty high. Minion, dribbling through, just couldn't dribble enough. All right, Jeremiah wins a header, good work. Tati gets it to Smith, driving forward. Oh, I was gonna get it to Patati. He was making a great run, bro. Man, he was gonna be in, too. That's kind of cool. Top left, my 50th match at AZ. It's kind of cool. 50 has gone by pretty quickly. Now, Smith, tackle is made, nice. And he also keeps it in. What a ball. Oh, my Smith, bro. What a pass. Patati, Parrott, one time, over to Jensen. No, that could have been so much better, man. We're just not technically good enough to really get by there. If that's like 85 players, man, that's a clear goal for us. Just these players cannot quite pull that off as easily. Sherpin save, but he was offside anyways. All right, that was a little bit scary, though. We're fine. Okay, come on. This guy's doing skills here. I don't like this. Close him down, boys. Close him down. Okay, get it over. Jeremiah, you know what? I pressed clear there a little early. Probably fine though to do that, just to get it out. Make sure no mistakes. Game is a little bit too big for that. Tati into Minion, over to Classy. Now Classy's gonna get it to Jensen. Oh, once again, we're so close to getting space there, man. So close. Chavez, one steal. It falls back to them though. I mean, I'm nervous here. I'm definitely nervous. This will impact year 2. It'll impact how much the board likes me so much. These final 3 games, that's gonna be a chance, and it's defended well. Come on, Classy. Classy, get it. No, he skips by him. Are we still doing moves? Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. He actually scored that, really? Bro, he's shielding the ball from me. He just turns and it's a finesse shot to the corner. Oh, look at him. He barely got a turn on me there. And it's just a picture perfect finesse shot. You gotta be kidding me. And 1-0 to Feyenoord. That is a painful way to concede the first goal in this game. All right, so come on. This team never gives up. Same mentality we had at Perth Glory, man. Mentality. The never give up chance. That's going to be cleared. Cleared again, bro. Classy's getting so short. Next year, we definitely need a new CDM. He's going down overall. Size at CDM definitely is a weakness. He's been good, but definitely next year, we need a new CDM. All right, chance to counter. Patati. Play it. Try Parrot. Nice ball there. Parrot into... No, Jensen, bro. If he was just a little bit quicker and he ran on the inside there. Oh my, they almost just had a mistake there. All right, halftime, it's going to be 1-0 to Feyenoord though. Timber is running forward. That's probably the brother of the Arsenal Timber. Jeremiah gets that one out. That was scary. Man, we're not being clinical enough here to really challenge Feyenoord. Feel like we're running out of steam slowly. Timber again, and Jeremiah gets that cleared away. Just get it out, boys. Whoa, Troy Perry just won that somehow. I don't know how he won that, but he did. Okay, Jensen. Get it to the middle. Smith, dribbling is beautiful. No, bro, we had numbers there. I just can't get the ball through. They're defending that so well. Oh, that's the killer ball we need, and we just can't find it right now. Tyztir, okay, Jeremiah, another tackle. Patati gets it to Parrot. Over to Patati. This is what we need. Oh, he's getting closed down, though. Gonna try to find Parrot. Man, they're just defending so good right now. Or they're shutting down every single attack easily. Lassie swings it over. Smith, Parrot. Oh, once again, the ball is there. I just can't get it through. Bro, our team is running out of steam. Oh, it's gonna be a good chance for them. Trying to check back here, trying to. It's gonna be, oh my, what a skill. Is he onside there? Oh, okay, they deserve that goal. That skill was insane. And right now, we're just getting simply outplayed by a team that's above us. We're getting outplayed. They're defending better. Their shooting is better. Man, it's as simple as that. Okay, let's get Yengi on for Patati. Boot Miners for Classy. Let's do that move. That's going to be it. All right, 2-goal lead. 20 minutes to go here. Man, this is going to hurt for the top 3 race. It's going to hurt so bad. Got to try and score here one at a time and try to get something here. Come on, Smith. Good turn there. Smith gets it over. Cross coming in. Parrot. There for it. We just can't get ahead on it, man. Chavez into Coop Miners. Swing it over. Smith. Oh, back to Coop Miners. They're just sniffing out every pass, every shot, everything. They're too good for us, man. They're literally too good. Good chance here again for them. They're going to turn. Same guy that scored the first shot. That's a good shot again. All right, though, Jeremiah gets it out. I mean, time's running out for us. We got 8 minutes to score 2. Oh, we can't keep the ball right now. They're just dominating. We're getting dominated right now. Oh, man, after last game was so good. We're just laying an egg here, bro. An egg. Timber looking for maybe the ceiling third, which he is not going to get it there. Parrot gets it over to Jensen. We can still try here. Jensen. No, we can't even get any, but we can't get anything going now. Bro, we have been outplayed so bad here. They have been by far the better team. Feel like right now it's been a long season. We're running out of steam. Now going to try to prevent a third, but they're going to score the third and seal the win. And 3-0 versus Feyenoord. That is a thrashing. I mean, honestly, 2 games left. If Ajax and also FC20 win, this game might rule out top 3 for us. It might rule it out. Oh, that one just hurts. Okay, if we check the table now. Oh, man. So Ajax... Okay, hold up. So Ajax lost their game in hand. They face Feyenoord next. Hopefully Feyenoord beats them, but the problem is FC20 have not played their game in hand yet. So we could really be in 5th place. Okay, let's get to the next game and see if FC20 win their game. And though that was the win we needed, that was the crucial win right there we just missed out on. If we check now, we are currently... Yep, we are sitting in 5th. So 20 won their game, so we're tied on points with them. They have a +2 goal difference on us, I guess. So we need Ajax and FC20 to both lose, and we need to win, basically. I mean, that's a lot to happen in our favor. So we're going to sim this next game, probably play the final game if needed, if it does go down to the final game at all. All right, can we keep ourselves alive? Second to last match day, it's gonna be a 2-1 win. We do keep ourselves alive. Okay, that's big. So last day we are facing, I cannot pronounce that team. I'm not gonna even try. So if we check, we are gonna be sitting in, okay, 4th place. No, Ajax lost, but FC20 won. Okay, so goes down to the final day. We need to win and we need FC20 to lose pretty much, or draw. You know what? I think the thing we need to focus on right now is just winning this final game, because that means we finish 1 spot better than last year. You know, as we joined, we should be in the Europa League, you know, like league phase to start, not the qualifying phase. If we finish 4th, I'll be happy. There's just a slight chance to finish also in a Champions League spot, a very slight chance. So all we're gonna focus on is just winning this final game and finishing off our first year at AZ strong. Come on, man. All we got to think about right now is a win solidifies a 4th place finish. That's all I'm going to worry about, man. That's all I'm going to worry about. So we're kicked off here. Final game of our first season of Oz. It's been a pretty crazy year. Ryan finished strong, boys. Finished strong. Now, good first chance goes to them, unfortunately. Gonna be out wide. Chavez, great steal, buddy. Great steal. And the pass out, actually a great pass. I thought it was gonna be a corner. Nope, a decent pass by Chavez. Lassie gets it to Parrott. Minion over to Jensen. Jensen is gonna shoot across goal. And really good tackle or block by Sandler. Cross comes in, looks good. Rivero gets his head to it, but it's right at their keeper, man. Or I could use like a very easy goal right now. I could definitely use one. And a good chance here for them though, coming forward. Chavez needs to, oh my, okay, weird shot. Actually, the shot is not that good. Parrott, oh my, great pass here. Minion, no, Minion, that extra touch, man, ruined it. We had numbers there for a second. Oh my, what kind of pass was that, man? I don't know what that was. What was that too? Okay, this game is getting sloppy, chaotic all of a sudden. Good chance, Chavez. Oh, that is a very important tackle there. Parrott, Minion, Jensen. Parrott still onside, I believe he is. Parrott running. This is yours, Parrott. Gotta score it. Troy Parrott shot. It hits the post, but it still goes in, man. Thank you. 1-0 to Oz, and I believe the around the 25-minute mark. And if we would have missed this one, I might have actually screamed. I might have actually, bro. All right, though. Good finish. It's 1-0. Come on. Can we make this game just not stressful? Can we make it? Because like the last 5 have all been stressful, it feels like. My heart can't take more of this. Tati gets it over to Smith. Smith. Over. No. Okay, that's going to work. No, it's not going to work, man. I want that to go to Troy Parrott, actually. That's a nice ball over. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not good. Oh, it's not good. He found that pass. Man, they found that pass so well. That's a good goal by them. All right, it's 1-1. No reason to panic or overreact. 1-1 in the 32nd minute. It's got to be just dramatic. No, no, no. Don't do this again. Jeremiah, what a tackle that was. Okay, that steal was insane. Troy is going to play it over to Patati. We got numbers here. Patati, please. Yes, pass gets through. Troy Parrott has to shoot it himself. That is going to be, oh no, still a chance, please. How do we not score that, man? How is that not a goal? You got to be kidding me. Post, and then that clean shot is just blocked. Smith looking for something here. Smith is going to find Parrott. Back to Smith. Oh, that's such a good play, and it's 2-1. What a goal that is. It was a little bit lucky, the fact that Troy got to that and just had a little tiny pass to Smith, man. That was perfect. Just a tiny little touch by Parrott, laid it off, and a good finish. All right, 2-1. Come on, man, I believe. We believe right now as a team. Halftime, probably. Actually, they got more chance here. No, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Sherpin, good save. Halftime, it's 2-1 to AZ. The belief right now is definitely there. It's there. Am I nervous, though? Absolutely. Parrott into Patati. Parrott has space here. Parrott is going to cut inside. So well there. Oh, Troy Parrott, what a finish, man. That's exactly what we needed. Bro, the dribbling, the low-driven shot, that was just perfection. It's 3-1. Man, our star striker, what a play, man. Exactly what we needed at the time we needed it most. Come on, man, 3-1. Okay, game's not done yet, though. We still got a lot of time left, so we can't get too happy just yet, man. It still could be a 3-2 game. We've seen it, and this team has definitely had some good chances. That guy's offside, though. Come on, keep playing the same way. Play like it's a tie game, pretty much. Chavez into Jensen. Jensen. Okay, Troy Parrott is free. Oh, it's a little behind him. No, it's a little behind him, man. I wanted it more towards like the penalty spot in front of it. That there could have been better. Mitt over to Patati. Okay, Parrott, can you get back on side, bro? Why was he so offside there? There's no reason to be offside there. No, no, Smith. Thank you. Okay, that was shaky. We can't let him score here. We cannot let him do that. 2-goal lead right now is very comfy. I want to keep it. Jensen into Minion. Minion, good dribbling. Goes back to Chavez. Chavez, Jensen. Swings it over. Okay, that was meant for Parrott. It's going to go a little bit farther. Why did that go to Parrott? Was he offside? I actually have no clue. No, no, don't do this. Okay, Jeremiah, that is the pace, man. He caught up so quick to that. Thank you, Jeremiah, for being ready, but we need more of it. We need more of it. Guys, dribbling in the box weirdly. No, nope, Jeremiah again. Very important tackle. Oh, Troy Parrott wins that too. Okay, if we score another, I might seal this. Jensen, Parrott, nice give and go. Perfect. Jensen's not going to beat him on pace. Now hold it. Get it over. Smith. Oh, Smith. No, I just want one more touch for the shot, bro. Just one more touch. Bro, 15, and I'm sweating. 15 minutes left. Good tackle, Rivero. Beautiful work. Boys, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. That's it. Their time is running out. Tackle made. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's going to go back to them. Come on, bro. Come on, guys. Come on, steal it. Ball in. Jeremiah, marking the same guy, goes over to instead our left back, which that is going to be Chavez. Great work again. Now, clearance away. Definitely a bit weird, but that's going to be a goal kick. Yes, goal kick. Okay, you know what? Final day of the year. I think we got it done at least. 3-1. That is such a good performance to end the season there. That was beautiful. We did what we could. Now, what does this mean, though, for the league table? Is it going to be a 4th place or a 3rd place finish? I think no matter what, I'm happy. If we get Europa League, I'll be happy again. Another year in Europe. But if we get Champions League, that changes things a lot. So I guess let's find out. All right, so let's see. So if we go to the league table, where did we finish? Oh, we finished in 4th. Okay, we finished in 4th place in our first year in Netherlands. You know what? Once again, I can't be mad. I'm not mad. We finished, though, tied on points with our 3rd place. Now, I do wonder, like the same way we finished 5th last year and got qualification for the Europa League, I wonder if we're going to get in the Champions League qualifying round, finishing in 4th. There might be like a slight chance of that, depending on like coefficients, other results elsewhere. But no matter what, you know, 4th place, I think is still a great finish. My first year ever in Europe. We only lost 4 games. That's kind of crazy. We just drew 11. That is our issue, man. All right, though. So PSV champions, we finished in 4th. The cup goes to Ajax 2-1 over Feyenoord. Champions League goes to Real Madrid 3-0 over PSG. Europa League goes to Newcastle, and then Conference League, I'm guessing, goes to Forest. Yep, goes to Forest 3-2. All right, though. Final stats: Troy Parrott 27-13. He truly is the star of this team. You know, he's a big reason why we chased this coming to AZ, and he proved to be just that good for us. Other stats, you know, Minion had a great year, 18-6. He had a great season actually. Smith 8-8, Jensen 7-5, Sadiq 7-4 off the bench, Sin 5-3, and if we check also little Stuart Yengi, 1 goal scored in 10 games. I think second half of the year he played much better, so it probably means, you know, we'll probably play much more in season 2 at AZ. Think about this team, and a lot of these players are young, or most of them are young, so that means next year just everyone's gonna keep growing. You can see here our best players are all like in their mid-20s, low 20s, so I can't see us getting worse next year. We're only gonna get better. So yeah, next episode we'll see if it's the Europa League or Champions League. I feel like it's probably Europa League, but maybe there's a small chance we're in like the Champions League qualifying round. In any case, a 4th place finish, my first year in Europe, man, I'll take that as a win. Next year though, man, we need to do better. We need to do better. I mean, you can see we failed at 3 out of 4 objectives, but we're still safe. Next year, if we don't get better, that could seriously change. All right, so I'm on the journey to become the best manager in the world. Last episode, we joined our 2nd ever team, and that team was AZ in the Eredivisie. Now, my first year in Europe, I would say it was a success. I mean, we finished in 4th place, got to the Conference League quarterfinals, satisfying the board enough to keep me on for another year. But yeah, now the pressure is on. If I can't finish top 3 in season 2, if I can't win a trophy, my time here might be over. So yes, today would be the entire season 2 at AZ in this video. So new season, we got brand new custom kits. Drop a like down below if you want to see more of this Journeyman series. And also subscribe down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. But all right, so season 2 at AZ officially begins. Now, when we joined AZ, I really knew nothing about the team, not much about the players either. But in season 1, I learned a lot. Some of that being, we have so many good young players in this team already. Players like Lautaro Rivera, our center back. Midfielders like Minans and also Smith as well. I mean, Troy Parrott was amazing. And I also can't forget Jensen. Now, this Jensen guy, what's crazy about him right now, he currently has 97 potential. So yeah, he's got potential to be one of the best players in the world at some point in this save. I mean, that is if we can unlock that potential. So, you know, this being a young team, I feel like that first year was a really good year for development, for chemistry building. And now here in season 2, man, I really want to win a trophy. Finish top 3, make us a Champions League team and a trophy. But I do feel like to do that, we probably need some big moves. So first change is going to be Jordi Classy. Now he's going to go to the bench this year. So that means captain's armband is going to go to our striker, Troy Parrott, which I feel like that fits him pretty well. He kind of feels like, you know, the spiritual leader of the team. But that does mean we probably need a new CDM this year. We probably need a new center back. And yeah, I might also look for a new right winger too. I like Patati, but I feel like we probably need some competition for him. And that's also because you can see on the bench reserves, we actually sold some players already to start season 2. Now, they're players that really didn't play much last year, so not really important players. So we sold 6 of them, the highest transfer being Sadiq for 8 million to, I think, yeah, Udinese. You know, just kind of clean up the squad, you know, players that weren't going to play much. But now our budget for year 2 is actually quite impressive. It's 104 million. Why does that feel like a lot for AZ? Is that just me? It feels like a lot, man. In my 3rd ever year as a manager, I got 100 million plus to work with. Yeah, we're going to make some very nice use of that, man. Some very nice use. Now, next thing, you saw it in the intro. We finished 4th place last year, right? And you can see here, you know, 4th in Eredivisie, it says Europa League. So we should have Europa League this year. We should. But sadly, we don't. You can see here, it says the goal is to reach semifinal of the Conference League, not the Europa League. So I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's like due to some weird European coefficient ratings or whatever. See, man, I thought we'd have Europa League, so we're back in the Conference League again, which, I mean, it's not a terrible thing, but I'm not sure why we don't get Europa League. I'm really not sure why. But okay, it's time to get to work. Okay, I think most important signing for us is going to be a new CDM to replace Classy in starting 11. I do want someone better than Cope Miners. And the CDM I identified I want to sign is Morten Frendrup, currently playing for Genoa. So he's a Danish CDM, 26 years old. Now, he's not as tall as I would like. You know, I usually like the CDMs that are more like center backs, like destroyer type CDMs. But I can't lie, he looks really good. You know, 80 acceleration, 92 stamina, 83 aggression, good defensive awareness, good tackling. You know, he's also got good passing as well, so he could play in our system, I feel like. And he only costs around like 20 million for an 80 rated player who's 26 years old. That feels like a great deal for us. So Morten Frendrup, do you want to come play for AZ, brother? To be the first signing of season 2 at AZ. Come on. I'm gonna start with 18. That's a healthy first offer. 24, that's not too bad still. Let's try 20. Genoa, they want 24. They're really sticking to 24, huh? 22 million. 22.5, I can do that. 22.5, you know what? That's not a bad counter. Right, so we have found our new CDM. You know, I feel like a midfield of him, Smith, and also Minans, or also, you know, nicknamed Minion. I feel like these 3 could be a solid midfield pairing. Where Friendship kind of lacks in size and also like defensive strength, he kind of makes up for it in mobility, man. He can cover the whole pitch pretty much. So yes, first signing of year 2, Friendship. Welcome to AZ. All right, so Friendship's gonna take that starting CM spot. Coop Miners and also Classy go to the bench. I think now let's go for probably our biggest signing. It's gonna be a right winger. We're going for kind of a big swing here. So that player is the Brazilian winger playing for Porto, William Gomez. You know, I feel like with the money the board has given us, you know, why not go for like a big signing? So yes, Gomez, 21 years old. He's 5'7", left-footed, so he can play right wing. And I mean, 89 pace, 81 dribbling. The guy looks insane. 93 acceleration, really good ball control, really good dribbling, really good short passing. Him on the right side for us, a front three of Jensen, Parrott, and Gomez. That sounds amazing. So yes, we're gonna take advantage of this budget they gave us. You know, we'll go for a big signing here. So 36.5 we're gonna start with. Wait, Jose's the coach of Porto? Wait, why is Jose there? He's the coach of Porto? That's kind of weird. Wasn't he at Benfica? Okay, 42.5. See what they say to that. They want 46.4. Okay, tension is high. I feel like that's probably their highest offer. You know what? I think we can do it, man. It's not too much over his value. He's 21 years old, 80 rated. I feel like that's still not a bad deal. Now, he's a player that I've never used in Crimo before, so, you know, I'm very interested to see if he's actually good. He looks amazing. So William Gomez is going to be a new AZ player, our second signing of season 2. So, I mean, now basically we have a wing rotation of Yengi. We're going to have Patati, Gomez, and also Jensen. That's 4 solid wingers. And yeah, Gomez has potential to be a star, man. All right, so far that's going to be 2 signings, but I think I have 4 planned in total. So Gomez and Patati spot, Patati to the bench. I mean, so far, Friendship, Gomez, you know, big upgrades. I think now let's go for a third choice center back because we currently have Jeremiah Say, just also Rivero, and then we have Van Dujel as our third choice. I kind of want someone better to challenge, say maybe Jeremiah for a starting spot just in case of injuries too. Someone like in the mid 70s. And I mean, Nico Elvedi currently playing for Borussia Mönchengladbach. He's 30 years old, 76 rated. You know, he's a solid center back, very reliable. Not gonna light the world on fire, but he's just like very, very solid. And apparently he'd only cost around like 7 million. So you know what? 7.7 million gets the job done. Nico Elvedi is going to be a new AZ player. So third signing of year 2. Now, I'm not sure he's going to take Jeremiah's starting spot. You know, I feel like I do prioritize Jeremiah's pace, but in case of injuries, rotation, I mean, now we have a solid third choice center back, man. We needed that. Okay, then we have plans for one more signing here, just one more. So currently our backup striker is, someone's in the comments told me I say his name, Zoifoik, something like that. Okay, that's gonna still tough to say. But we have Parrott and him, that's pretty much it. So I kind of want like a new backup striker just in case Parrott gets hurt. Just more insurance in that spot. And I saw this guy in the free agents. His name is Martin Kars. Now he's Dutch, so it kind of fits. Now he's 81 pace, 71 shooting, 20 years old. He actually looks decent, you know. He'd never start for us, but for a backup, I mean, 94 stamina, 85 sprint speed, 74 finishing. He can do a job for us as Troy Parrott's backup, man. So yeah, that's a no-brainer. We now have a striker backup for Troy Parrott. Cars joins AZ, and I think that's going to complete our business for the summer window of season 2, the first window. So yes, 4 signings, Friendship, Gomez, Elvedi, and Cars. I feel like those are 3 really big additions, you know, and the 4th, obviously, you know, good backup option. And with those deep signings, our team rating is now going to be, we're now a 4-star team. Okay, so we've definitely improved. You know, we're closer to Ajax. We're also closer to probably Feyenoord and PSV too. I mean, yeah, we're all 4-star teams, so now it's more of a level playing field. And okay, man, with that, you know, the bench looks good. The starting 11 looks good. I feel like we're not ready to officially start the season. A new look AZ trying to chase Champions League and also a trophy. With those new additions and also like players like Smith, Jensen growing, this team has got so much potential. Now, first game of the year, we are facing PSV. So yeah, they scheduled us with a very tough game to start the year, man. They're a 4.5-star team. If I'm not wrong, they actually won their division last year. I'm pretty sure they won it. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they finished in first place. So yeah, quite the test for our new look team. Now, first though, we have 2 brand new kits here. You've seen the home kit already, and the home kit's pretty simple. You know, it's the red and white normal AZ colors. It kind of looks like a classic Arsenal kit, but it kind of have the same kit designs. And then our away kit is very simple, just kind of black and white, you know, very simple kit. You know, they're simple, but I do feel like they're clean. They're clean. Yeah, I'm gonna put PSV in their away kit, man. That clash is way too bad. But okay, first game of year 2, you know, a great test for us. How much have we really improved? So match day 1 in the Eredivisie, man. I'm looking for a top 3 finish. It'd be great for us to challenge for the title, but I'm not sure how realistic it is. You know, I'm not sure if it's actually we're capable of doing that. There's only one way to find out. So officially, the new season is kicked off. Troy Parrott, new captain. Let's try and have a good first game, boys. A good first game. PSV are such a force in this league currently, so it's gonna be a tough one still. Immediate chance. That is gonna be cleared by Makuma kind of desperately. Chance here, Smith. Great tackle, man. I mean, once again, between Smith and Jensen, we have some of the highest potential players in the game, I think. Young players. Talking about that, Jensen. The man with 97 potential is going to play it over to the new captain, and it's 1-0 to AZ immediately. Okay, as simple as you like, 1-0 in 9 minutes. Troy Parrott scores the first goal of season 2. And we got through that pretty easily, and there was just a simple tap-in. Jensen, good run, good assist, but Troy Parrott in the end, good first-time finish. Yeah, I think based off our play last year, you know, all these players, a lot of them got upgrades, you know, like Troy Parrott's, I think his potential is now 88, so everyone's been growing, and also everyone's potential is also increased too. So this team is just, once again, a very interesting team for the future. Okay, chance here though for PSV. It's going to be a little scary, and they're going to score immediately to tie it up. Okay, I did not defend that good whatsoever. Yeah, Ricardo Pepe scores. That was a little bit too easy. All right, no reason to panic yet. I mean, we're facing a very good team. Probably going to be a shootout if these goals keep going like this. Now, Gomez, first touch for AZ. Welcome to the club. Now, Friend Droop's going to get it. Oh, okay. Whoa. I meant that to go to Gomez. I realized Friend Droop's name is actually Friend Droop, so I got that now. But that is not where I wanted that pass to go to. Chance here again. Okay, Rivera. That is a very important tackle right there, man. That was a very good one. Boys, come on, boys. Rivera, another good tackle, man. A good play. All right. Mynans, bring this forward. No longer Minion, man. I'm calling him by his real name, Mynans. Now, Jensen has space here again. Okay, kind of slowed us down, though. Cross to Gomez, maybe. Gomez fighting for it. Gomez trying to get ahead to that, but he can't. Oh, Friendship lost him, man. We had a chance. We had numbers forward to there. All right, though. A competitive first opening here. I like it. We're competitive. Good ball in the box. Okay, Maikuma. Good tackle there. Again, defending so far has been solid. Other than the goal they scored, of course. Now, Smith to Parrot. Oh, he's going to be offside. Oh, he was too quick. He was too quick for our own good, man. Gomez is offside. You can see preview his pace, though, man. He is pretty quick. So again here, maybe Gomez picks it up. Now, Smith is running forward. Got options. Jensen calling for it. Jensen, we know we can hit the ball. Now, that cross is a bit deep. Goes over to Mynan's shot. No, that was going to be a good chance, bro. The shot just went wide. Man, I like that attack, though. I like it. All right, first half ends, 1-1 versus the current best team in the league. I'd say first 45 there, I'm not mad. If anything, I'm encouraged. We look solid. Mynans gets it over to Smith. Smith, hold it. Calm. Don't lose a bad spot. Chavez into Jensen. Jensen gets by there. He's going to stop. Maybe try a cross again. Parrot's there. Troy Parrott header. Oh, I thought it went in. I thought that actually was a goal. That header went wide, bro. It was a free header for Troy Parrott, man. How do you miss that? Man, I truly thought that was going to be in the back of the net. Good play again. Just somehow can't score from it. All dangerous chance here. They got numbers here. Got to get back a little bit. Chavez got back, though. Good work there recovering. Now it's still a chance. Oh, they just cut us apart. Okay, what a goal by PSV. Bro, that was a nice give and go, and our center backs cannot track that whatsoever. And that sucks. We should have scored on one end. Now they score on their end. And that's what happens. You don't take your chances versus a good team like this, man. All right, 2-1 to PSV in the 58th minute. Okay, let's see if we can find a response here. Gomez has not done so much. Okay, not done too much. He actually just lost it. I feel like it also had not a chance to, though. Might have a chance here. Gomez bringing it forward. Gonna try to find a cross. Jensen's there. Jensen! Header! Oh, it's gonna go in off the post. Jensen with the header. Okay, William Gomez, what a cross, but the 97 potential player scores his first goal of the year, Jensen. Yeah, I'm not sure what Jensen's original potential was, but right now it's literally 97. I saw it using the live editor. I mean, he's literally got potential to be the best player in the world. That's just crazy. And good header, 2-2, 6th minute. Good response again. They're doing pretty well here against the champions, I believe. Mynans, good steal, gets it over to Jensen again. Jensen is gonna try to find Mynans. Oh man, okay, that was kind of a risky one. I probably shouldn't have played it. Well, that was a good turn. Goes to Pepe. Now Jeremiah using his pace. That is very clutch there by Jeremiah. All right, Mynans gets it over to Smith. Into Gomez. Get it back to my Kuma now. Run, brother. Kuma is gonna slide it to our new right winger, Gomez. I like this. Gomez into Troy Parrott. Parrott, good turn. Parrott, left-footed shot. Oh, that was a really good shot by Parrott, man. Oh, that was solid. All right, corner sent in by Mynans. Looks good. Rivero. Oh, it's going to go in. It's 3-2 to AZ. Bro, 78th minute, we take the lead. What a first game of year 2. Man, this leap by Rivero was insane. This is quite the header. Over 2 guys almost. Look how high he jumped, bro. Look at, what is he? What is his vertical? Man, what a header. Okay, 3-2 with 12 minutes to go. Man, beating PSV in the first game of the year, that would be a statement by us. A statement. What all we got to do now is close it out. I probably need some subs soon, but this is quite legendary so far. Defense. Okay, Jeremiah. Oh, that was weird. Okay, we got it, though. We got 7 minutes to work with. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, and I'm scared. Chavez, just kick it forward, man. Actually, Parrott. Oh, if you would have won that, man, we had numbers for a second up there. No, not like this. Not like this. Goes over to Pepe, over to the left. No. Good tackle there. Chavez has it. Okay, keep it. We got literally 2 minutes. Okay, might not have time for subs, but we might have time to win this game. Gomez, over to Smith. Smith. Dribbling there. Beautiful, Smith. Beautiful job. Parrott tries to find Jensen. Can't find him, but that's going to be full time. Man, what a first game of season 2. 3-2 versus PSV away. That is a statement by AZ. Okay, it's only one game. It's only game 1. But man, that right there has me very excited for season 2. Very excited. Okay, so we get through August, man. Our start to the year has been incredible. So 7 games in, we have 6 wins, 1 draw, and no losses so far. So on par with Ajax and almost PSV. Okay, a great start, but Ajax have mirrored it. So they might be back, man. I feel like they're not going to be held down forever. They're going to make a comeback at some point. This start so far, us both having 19 points in the first 7 games might be a sign of that. I mean, for us stat-wise, man, Gomez has 4-1, Mynans 3-2, Parrott 3 goals, Smith 1-2, Jensen 1 goal. So I mean, everyone's playing really well right now. Now also, don't worry, I've not forgotten about our Australian Messi youth player, Stuart Yang. Yengi. Now, he worked really hard over the summer and he actually received some big upgrades. So he's currently 67 rated now at 19 years old. You know, his first year in Europe, I feel like the first 6 months he really struggled and kind of came to life towards the end. This year, though, I want to see more of him and I want to see more from him in Europe. So next game is our first one in the Conference Liga league phase. We're facing Viborg. It's a perfect chance to give Yengi a start here. So let's do that. So Yengi, Elvedi come in for their first appearances of year 2 and our Conference League campaign begins. You guys remember, last year we beat AC Milan in the knockout rounds, which that was probably one of the biggest wins in Oz's history, that comeback. And then we sadly lost Nottingham Forest in the quarterfinals, so it was kind of a sad end to our run there. I thought last year we had a great chance to win the Conference League, but this year, I feel like with our improvements, we have an even better chance. What do the board want us to reach? The semifinals, right? So they want us to go pretty far here. Otherwise, I literally might get sacked. All right, friend Drew, pair, we got a runner here. It's going to be Chavez, I believe. Chavez, great run. He's going to slide it to another runner. Gonna be Troy Parrott trying to find something. He just got closed down though. All right, Minans gets it to Yengi. Yengi into Parrott. Parrott's gonna try to find Yengi again. Great play there. And oh, Stuart Yengi scores. What, literally 10 minutes into his first appearance? Okay, man, so far that's already so much better than last year for Yengi. Pretty much our only main youth player of the series so far. Youth player of the save. The Australian Lionel Messi, man, this is actually a great take. Like, good through ball there. The Yengi one touch and a nice little like low shot. Very Messi-esque, I can't lie. On his weak foot too. That was a great finish. All right, man, good start here. Good start. Okay, friend Droop, that's a good steal. It just ran right through him. Now he is gonna run along the wing here. He's gonna cross it in probably. Far post, Yengi. Yengi tried going for that one. All right, picked up by Smith. Slow us down a bit. Get it back maybe to Minion. Friend Droop gets it over to Parrott. Parrott holding it. Okay, these, man, they got so many numbers in the box right now. Gonna find though. Gomez trying to find a touch there. Okay, he just got literally destroyed in that touch. Gomez feels really good so far. I just haven't scored with him yet, but I feel like, the stats show it. The sim games show it. I think he's gonna be like a giant player for us this year. All right, friend Droop into Parrott. Yengi's running. Yengi is trying to make a statement here. Look at him. Oh, what a touch. Stuart Yengi has worked all summer on improving, and he has 2. Bro, 2 in 30 minutes. Once again, this team has so many good young players. Right now, Yengi is just another one of them. All right, man, great run, great finish. You love to see it. And that is going to be 2-0 to AZ. Friend Drip, Yengi, let's keep this going, man. Let's keep it going. Parrott. Gonna try to find our CDM. Our CDM, see how mobile he is? The man really runs a lot on the pitch. He makes up for it in his lack of size. Now, Smith, good steal. Gonna get it back to him. Smith from distance, why not? Okay, that's unfortunate. Went off the defender's chest. Elvedi, good first tackle there. Elvedi looks solid so far as well. I feel like we didn't make some really good moves, man. I feel very confident about this team right now. Parrott into Gomez. Gomez over to, oh, I was gonna try to get it back to Yengi, man. He was gonna be wide open. Last chance first half. Smith gets it over to Minions, whatever it is, and the shot solid, but that's gonna be halftime. Bro, it's like, I know his name is Minans. My brain cannot make connection though. I keep wanting to say Minion. Minans, bro. I'll keep saying it. I can't get it down. All right, though, Gomez. Over to friend Droop, over to Smith. I want to try another long shot here. Smith has got some long shot ability. We got to get these on target though. Okay, good chance for this team. Probably their best looking chance. Cross comes over. Smith, great clearance away. Things you like to see from your attacking midfielder basically. Now Elvedi, oh my, what a tackle. Bro, that was beautiful from our new center back, man. That timing was literally perfection. Parrott now through to William Gomez, the Brazilian young wingers, and he cut inside here. What a play by Gomez. Oh, we should have scored it though, man. I should have went maybe more power on that. And that run though, once again, this team, if you're looking for like young, exciting players, this team right now has got everything. And also what we got is a pretty tough defensive situation. Kuma clearance away was made, and then Minans, beautiful. All right, Gomez, Parrott, back to Minans, gets it over to Smith, through to Stuart Yengi. Now it's a little bit wide, but it's fine. And Yengi feels a lot better this year. He's definitely made improvements. All right, back to Smith. Gonna find Parrott. No, it's no. Okay, we had a chance to get that if this guy ran towards it. He's kind of running away from it. Whoa, this guy is running past everyone. Hold up, brother. Are you good? Why are you that quick? Should you be that quick? I'm not so sure. Thankfully, Chavez is there to get the loose ball. Minans, Smith, Yengi. Oh, that's timed right. That's timed perfectly. Yengi looking for the hat trick maybe. Is gonna try to find Troy Parrott. Did he get a shot on that? I'm not sure if we got that or the defender did. I swear that was like a touch that Troy Parrott got on the ball there. Could have been probably a tap in. Gonna go to friend Droop. He's gonna cut. Oh, dribble there was nice. Friend Droop. Our new CDM. All of my long shots right now look the same, bro. They're always going over the net. Like, bro, so far, everyone has looked the same. Gomez, good ball to Chavez, looking for this third and the sealer. Gonna cross it into, oh, Smith, perfect run, man. Just can't reach him. All right, friend Drip into Yengi. Yengi's in a, no, that was meant for Parrott. I didn't mean to go over there with that. Now Yengi, good steal. And he's definitely man of the match here. He has been good. Now Smith looking for the third. We just can't find the third, man. And Elvedi so far, man, he has looked really good. I gotta say, Gomez, Elvedi, our new signings, they have been all pretty much so far A+ signing. Friend Drip too, man, can't be mad with any of them. So it's gonna be a 2-0 win. You know, we couldn't get the third, but that was still a great performance. Of course, led by the Australian Messi, Stuart Yengi. Once again, man, we look so much better in year 2 here. We look so much better. All right, so we're now into late October in the first half of the season here. Now our form has dropped a tiny bit, so we have 7 wins, 3 draws, still no losses, so we've had like 2 extra draws. So currently a game in hand on PSV, but 4 points behind them, 2 points off Ajax, so it's still very close. I mean, this right here is top 4 from last year, so I feel like, you know, top 3 is still gonna be tough, but it's been a good start. Next up though, we do face Ajax, so this is a huge game early on. A win will put us above them. And all right, back to our regular starting 11. So Gomez comes back, Jensen comes back. We beat PSV in a very close game. Now can we make a statement versus Ajax? Oh man, this feels like a true like tone setter for the rest of, you know, November, December. We either climb in a second or fall deeper down into 4th place pretty much. So a very big game versus Ajax, boys. Come on. We started the year off looking much better than last year. This will be another test. Gomez dribbling there, goes to Smith. Now Smith, Parrott is gonna find Gomez. Passing here is nice. Gomez can get that. No, I thought he was gonna get to that, man. Weindal was too quick. I thought Gomez had that. Okay, Weindal having space is something we don't want, man. That is very dangerous. All right, Oscar coming forward. Jeremiah, how did I not get that? I'm not sure. Oh my, okay, that dude just ran right through me. He like phased right through Rivero. What was that, man? All right, Parrott gets it to my hands. Now we got runner. Got a runner and Jensen. Jensen, good ball there. Parrott, come back for please. Nice, give and go, beautiful. Got a low driven cross. Gomez is there. Oh man, that's beautiful play by AZ. And there it is. Our first goal scored with Gomez ourselves. His 7th in 11 games, man. He's had a great start to the year. Yeah, I mean, he's played great, so it's good to see him finally score. That was a great move though. All right, man, 1-0 to AZ in the 16th minute. This start looks pretty good. Now Eliason gets it over. We should get that. We should get that. Makuma, great win. The header though, not great. Smith though, good win. Bro, the players right now just feel like, you know, they're up for this season, man. Gomez gonna cut inside here. Gomez on his left foot, on his preferred left foot. Oh, the finesse, man. I don't want to see where I was going. He's just so quick on the ball, man. He's also got great dribbling too. He feels like it's glued to his feet. Jeremiah. Oh no. Okay, wait. Please no red, right? No, I got a red last year in like game 2 of the season with Jeremiah. It is going to be a yellow, thankfully. Okay. Jeremiah is known for a rash tackle here and there. That one was a little bit rash, a little bit. Chance now for Ajax to score. Chavez gets it, and we do barely get it out. All right, nice. Jensen, Parrott gets it right back to Jensen. Jensen is gonna wait for runners. Goes back to, okay, actually, if I was to say Minion, that is Friendrup. Now Smith holds it. Smith, oh, man, I should have been more direct there. I was kind of hesitant. All right, try this again. Smith, nice, into Gomez. Gomez has space to run now. Gomez, draw off your pace. Gonna be a right-footed shot. Oh man, what a save. We went for the early shot there. That was an insane save from the keeper, bro. You can't lie though. We look so much better than last year. So much better. Just like our tactics, the team, of course. We look like a team that has taken the next level, maybe. Parrott, Gomez, Jensen, far post. Jensen is there for it. Oh, it's gonna be 2-0. The Gomez to Jensen connection is so real. 2-0 to AZ in the first half versus Ajax, man. That's the thing about Jensen, you know, he's 6'1", he's got great heading, so like he's always a crossing target. Gomez, right-footed cross, comes in perfectly. Jensen attacks it. Beautifully done. All right, though, corner for Ajax to end this first half. It is sent in, cleared by Chavez. Man, what a first half versus our biggest rival. All right, the game is not done, man. 45 minutes closeout would be a huge win. Keep playing the same way, man. Keep playing Jensen. Okay, that touch by me. That second touch was not good. Gonna create a counterattack chance now, which we're tracking here. Rivero blocks it. Now it's probably handball. Yes, it was. All right, free kick sent in for Ajax. Yeah, bro, we took forever to send it in. Goes to Kasper Dolberg versus Jeremiah. Jeremiah is trying to track him, he's gonna need help. Rivero comes over, helps, and the clearance is made. Bro, he was so patient there. That's so like hard to defend. I mean, Dolberg has been good for them. He has been dangerous. Shot from him. Sturpin makes a solid save. Okay, they're getting a little better here. They're getting more in the game, but still 2-0. We gotta take care of this lead, boys. Gomez into Parrott. Also add to it if we can. Parrott's gonna fly to Gomez there. Back to Troy Parrott. Oh, Gomez, I thought you were gonna overlap, man. I thought I was gonna get to him quick there. That is Friendrup, man. New CDM, great tackle. Goes over to Smith. Now Smith from distance. I'm feeling it from distance. Oh man, that was actually a good save. I thought that shot was not that good, but the keeper actually had some trouble with it. Minans gets it over to Friendrup. Friendrup, don't lose it here. Get it back. Rivero into Minans. Find something. Good dribbling there. Jensen back to Parrott. Nice. Parrott gets it back to Jensen. Jensen has got a pass to Gomez. Oh my. Bro, how did we not score that? Oh, that was going to be the goal of the series, maybe. Bro, that passing was so beautiful. How did we not score that, though? Gomez had like a tap in. Oh, no. They're going to score off that? No way. No way, Jeremiah. Just clear it. Bro, I can't believe we didn't score that. What a play, though, by our team. All right, try it again. Gomez. Parrott. Oh, okay, Troy Parrott. See, that pass is tough for him. He still's back, but not quite. If he had better passing in that give and go, Gomez would have been in. Come on, keep him out, boys. Keep him out. Jeremiah. Tough one here, but he makes the tackle and he also gets it out nicely. All right, boys, 10 minutes to close it out. 10 minutes, that's it. Makuma, Smith, Into Gomez. Gomez. Troy Parrott. Is he on side? I'm not sure if you are. Okay, he's on side, but he's going to lose anyways. Well, this ball is not going in a minute. I can't make subs. We got 5 minutes left, though. I think we've done enough here to seal the win, man. What a performance versus Ajax. This year, our team looks seriously different. Troy Parrott, final chance? No, I was trying to get a pass to Jensen there. All right, though, man. Ajax come to us, and we beat them 2-0. Probably should have been 3-0. Could have been 4-0. Once again, man, PSV was first, but now another statement by AZ. We might be a force to reckon with this year for the title race. We might be. All right, though, next game focus shifts back to the Conference League. So first 2 games, we have 2 wins. Solid start there. 3 goals scored, no conceded. So Conference League competitors this year, no, there's a lot of them. There's Roma, Rangers, Man United, Lens, Valencia. There's some good teams here. Hoffenheim. It looks like a much more competitive Conference League season compared to last year. Does not change the fact, though, that I want this trophy, man. I want it. So next one facing Lens, one of the better teams in this competition here. They're currently a 4-star team, so there might be, on par, a little better than us, tiny bit. And all right, Yengi already come back in to play this Conference League match. And you can see, though, a lot of our players when we joined were kind of mid 70s to maybe barely high 70s. I mean, now I see Troy Parrott's 80 overall, Smith's 80 overall. Players are growing fast, man. All right, though, first time wearing the away kit, man. If I finally get a chance to, I thought, why not, even though we're home? Debuting our away kit for this year. All right, man, this is a nice little test versus a good French team. See what the boys can do. We'll see. All right, Jensen gets it over to Minions. Minion into Parrott, over back to Jensen. I mean, they're broken through immediately. Jensen is going to cut inside here. Jensen, no, try to. I mean, he can't cut inside as much as Gomez can. I still can't believe Jensen has 97 potential. But where did that come from, bro? I don't even think he scored that much for us last year. His potential just boomed for some reason. Now that's going to be a great header for Lens, and that's going to be a goal for them. Man, bad spot to lose in. Also a great header by Sema. I mean, cross comes in. He's unmarked. I think Smith tried to come for it there, but wasn't quick enough. Yeah, that's just not great defending. Okay, 12 minutes in. They take the lead. All right, Maikuma into Stuart Yengi. He is going to play it back to our right back. Nice. Now he's got Troy Parrott. Going to try to find him, but that's a good block by Medina. All right, Smith is going to send this corner in pretty deep. That was actually a really good corner. All right, Minion into Friendroop. Our new CDM, that shot had a lot of movement to it, but actually not too threatening for the keeper. Not too threatening. Oh, Jensen, great steal, bro. He's so good at pressing. Okay, we got Troy Parrott there. Troy Parrott gotta score that. That's an easy one. It's 1-1, all thanks to Jensen. Bro, I think he did that probably 3 or 4 times last year. Just had a great steal, led to an easy shot for Troy Parrott. Jensen is a pressing psychopath. All right, 1-1 in the 27th minute. Friendroop, great tackle, man. He's been really good too. Now, right when I said that, of course, I jinxed him, and he lost it. Of course I did. Friendroop, I'm sorry I jinxed him, man. I'm sorry. I missed that tackle. Now Rivero has to make it again. He will save me there instead. Minion over to Jensen. Bro, Jensen is destroying their back line. Okay, Troy Parrott is free. Parrott, one touch, left-footed shot, and it's 2-1 to AZ. Man, Troy Parrott, he's so good in this game. I like him so much. He's so good, especially when being fed on a plate by Jensen. All right, nice little turnaround after they scored first. Now Jensen, again, showing off the 97 potential, man. He has had a great game so far. Gonna play it back, though, to Minion. Over to Friendroop again. Good shot, but it's going to be a good save. All right, cross in by Mr. Smith. Smith looking for something. It's going to be cleared. Header there. Goes back over. The Friendroop on the volley. Okay, but that's his 3rd long shot of the game. He's trying, man. He's trying. All right, so second half, 2-1. I mean, so far, since they scored, we've actually played a lot better, so that's good. It was a very nice response recovery from that. Question is, can we continue it? Friendroop gets it over to Smith. Now, Smith looking for something. Yengi's been a little quiet here. Can he get it over to Friendroop there? Over now to Minion. Minion, stride. Oh, man, I thought he was going to score that. What a good shot, too. All right, short corner to Yengi. Yengi is going to try to cut inside. Yengi, great turn there. Finesse shot from Yengi. I mean, had the keeper worried there. Not a bad effort. Minan, get it over to Smith. Smith, no, I was going to get right back to him, man. We had a chance there. Bro, think about Smith and Minan. They're both kind of cams, but they have decent defensive stats where they could play in the midfield, too, as a box-to-box. They really unlock our attack so much because they're both so good on the ball. I think last year, I think Minion scored 18 goals in a season, so he was amazing. Having players like that in the midfield that can also attack, man, it just unlocks so much of our system. They're also just high energy. Look at that. Smith win the ball back. Smith doing great job there. They're high energy Tyztir ball players. Now Yengi, an original Tyztir ball player, is in. He is going to watch this, going to try to play it over. Beautiful pass, and then Jensen's shot is going to go wide, unfortunately. Great chance to make it 3-1. Instead, this game is not done yet. What a good header, though. Okay, Smith in stride. Parrott is open. Troy Parrott, oh, that tough chance. Still takes it pretty well. Troy Parrott takes it very well, and he's going to make it 3-1. Hat trick complete for Troy Parrott versus Lens. And I see trophies in our future with this team. I see trophies, whether it be this year, next year. This team with all these young players, we're on the rise. I am just seeing some great football overall. Benson, okay, that's going to be a good bounce to Minans. Bro, I can't even say his name. Bro, why do I struggle with his name so much? Minion, Minans, Minions, Minans. I literally cannot get it right ever. Sema, don't do it to me again. Goes over. Don't make this a game. Chavez steal. Oh, I was going to try to clear it. No, I was going to try to clear it. Okay, Rivero gets clearance away. That was a little bit sloppy. Now Sangare looking dangerous. We're there though. I think we're there. Okay, we're not there. Elvetti comes over. Shots coming in, and it's gonna be Lens to get their second. Okay, 3-2 game is kind of on again for the final 10 minutes. Well, we were in control of this, man. We cannot drop this entire lead. We gotta win this game still. All we gotta do is just hold it down, man. Hold it down. Don't do anything too risky. Mike Kuma, great steal there. All right, 3 minutes. I'm gonna kick this with Sheldrup to one of our strikers. Or Jensen. That's gonna work. Jensen. Okay, no, he got something on that handball though. Oh, that was handball, man. Jensen, he headed it off their arm. That's so smart. That might secure this win. Friendship gets it over to Smith. Hold it, don't lose it. All right, man, nice. We win this game. So, I mean, they made it a game here, 3-2 at the end, but it really felt like a 3-1 comprehensive win. I mean, so far today in played games, we have looked so much better than last year. We have looked solid. I mean, once again, Conference League trophy, maybe Eredivisie title race. I'm not sure yet what our ceiling is this year. All right, so now into December, we have one more game before the January transfer window opens, midway point of our season. So currently we're in fourth place, bro. The top 4 is so close. 40 points fourth, Ajax 41, PSV 41, Feyenoord 42. So we're only 2 points off the top. And a game at hand. So if we win a game at hand, we should at least be in second. If Ajax lose, to be in first. So that would be huge heading into January. Man, we're like 12 points above fifth. Like us 4 are dominating this league altogether. There's no team can pull away yet, man. That's crazy actually. Okay, though, before January, one more game to play, and that's gonna be versus Go Ahead Eagles. So I'm pretty sure a win here puts us in either second or first place going to the midway point of the season. I mean, us being at first by January 1st, that would be insane. Win this game, there's a chance, man. Win this game. This has been an amazing first half of the year. I mean, our team has not lost a game yet. Like, we have just been fortunate with the sim results. We're playing so well in the played games. Everything right now is going solid, man. Gomez and a Parrot. One touch over. It's gonna be Minion, and it's 1-0 to AZ, bro. We are playing some very, very nice football right now. Just like that, it's already 1-0, man. It took us, what, under 10 minutes to score. I mean, Gomez, great pass to Parrot. Nice little pass there to Minion. Mainan, good finish. 6 minutes in, 1-0 already. Now, I guess to mention this, we're not guaranteed to be here for year 3. It's not guaranteed. Been a great start, but if we fail to win, the Eredivisie, fail to win the Conference League, I could always get sacked. We could always lose our job, because apparently those are things the board really want this year. So, with that in mind, where should we go next in this series? I'm not sure where we should go next. I kind of feel like it might be ready for maybe like Spain. I'm not sure the Premier League just yet, but like maybe France, Germany, something like that. We might be ready for something like that after AZ. I think I'd like to stay here for maybe one more season, but it's not guaranteed. So we gotta start thinking about that. Where do we go next in this journeyman save? I'm not quite sure yet. Gomez, Friendrup into Smith. Get it back to Friendrup. Now hold it. We got options here. Hold it. Okay, I tried to hold it, man. We had a lot of options. All right, Smith, Gomez, man. Gomez is dribbling. His close control is amazing. Finance gets it over. Okay, Jensen, that was not good. Also, I mean, the steal was all right, but yeah, that pass to Parrot could have been a lot better. Bro, Jensen, he's literally a pressing psycho. Parrot through to Jensen. Fighting for it, but can't quite get it. Gomez trying to find a pass to Smith. Okay, now this game's getting sloppy, man. We need to sharpen up here. Chance for them, though. It's going to be... There's another Smith team. Is that his brother? There's 2 Smiths. Probably not as good as him, though. Probably not as good as our Smith. Parrot. Better pass there to Gomez. Better. Now Gomez is going to bring this forward. Then it cut inside. Now I kind of want to shoot this. Okay, bro, again, this second touch ruined it. Okay, we still need to lock in here because we're not playing that serious as we need to be, man. We're taking this a little bit too casual right now. All right, though, halftime, it's currently still 1-0 courtesy of that early goal. We should find the second goal soon, though. We should find it. Unless they find it, that's going to be Rivero. Man, that's a solid tackle again. Okay, Rivero's going to dink it up to Jensen. Good pass there. Jensen options. Might just run by himself, though. Jensen. Parrot's on side now. Parrot. No, I thought that was gonna reach him, man. I thought it was gonna barely just get to him. All right, Minans. Friendrup's gonna get it over to Smith. Into Gomez. Gomez options. Parrot. Great. Oh, beautiful play again. Troy Parrott, man, what a finish. There it is. We find a little bit, sharpness, a little bit of quality. We make it 2-0. Bro, this team is on fire right now. Like, literally on fire. Bro, it's got to be able to win a trophy. This team definitely feels like trophy winning quality. Whether it be the Conference League, the Eredivisie, we got to try to win something so badly. It's Smith into Minion. Can we score a long shot goal? I want to try to. Oh, my. Minion just sent him to the moon, but the shot was not quite as good to score that. Minion, Smith, back to Friendrup, man. This third goal is right there for us. Smith, swing it over again. Jensen into Parrot. Parrot's gonna turn. Parrot, beautiful turn. Oh, it's beautiful play. Bro, Troy Parrott is becoming maybe the best striker in the Netherlands right now. 3-0. He is just playing out of his mind. I mean, the one touch, the fact that he got around this guy, that touch great to space, and then also the finish to top it off. And 3-0, 75th minute to AZ. So entering January, we're either going to be in second place or first place, unless Feyenoord PSV have a game in hand still, or unless they played an extra game, I mean. Jensen, Parrot gets it over to Friendrup. Okay, once again, bro, that pass a little bit off. After this game, we're going to get through January, then probably get to, the second half of the year. That's where things really matter. matter. The first half of the year, you know, it's kind of just a preview. It's kind of like a warm-up for that. Things can come crashing down pretty quickly. We got to be careful. Right now, our team is looking ready for that, man. We're looking for ready for that that big part of the season. Final chance for this team. Good passing. Oh, that's a really good touch. Shot comes in. Sherpin makes a good save. And I feel like our team has played so well that Sherpin does not how to do too much. He's actually not how to make as many saves. Defense has played amazing to protect him, but okay, there it is. So 3-0 versus Go Ahead Eagles. So January 1st, are we going to be in first, second, third, or fourth? Let's see. All right, so there's our answer. So 17 games in, 13 wins, 4 draws, unbeaten, 0 losses in first place by 1 point. And that's just an amazing first half of the year. It's so crazy though, you know, we're still a loss away from being back down to 4th. Us 4 are dominating this league, man, just dominating it. Like not even close to anyone else. All right, those stats halfway through for us. Try Parrot 16-6, Minion 10-7, Gomez 9-4, Smith 5-4, Sin has 3, Pateti has 3-1. It's kind of weird. Jensen's only playing, I think he's not playing as much because his rating's low, but he still has 2 goals and 5 assists. That's still pretty good. So now we gotta think about it in January. So how much money we have? We currently have in the budget 22 million. I mean, 22 million is a lot of money. We could probably buy a decent player, but I feel like right now, do we actually need anyone else? I mean, back line looks great. Keepers played great. You know, midfield's been amazing. The attack's been definitely amazing. The bench is still solid. Players like Coop Miners, you know, Alvetti, Sin, Dahl, Patati, Yengi, of course, Cars. I mean, honestly, I don't think we need anything. I think we're pretty much set for the rest of the year with this team. We're not going to change a winning formula, so no signings in January. We're still a 4-star team with a 78 attack, 78 mid, also 77 defense, so, you know, a balanced squad. But okay, now we enter the business end of the year, man, the second half of the season. All right, so we now head into February. So first game of February is going to be versus FC20. Now, unfortunately, we did suffer our first loss of the season, so we're not unbeaten anymore. That loss came, of course, versus PSV in January. 1-0 is a 1-0 loss. So we are down in second place, though, with a game in hand still. So another chance to get back into first. Now, we currently actually are 4 points above Ajax, actually 5 above PSV, despite them beating us. I mean, so it looks like Ajax, PSV, they might have stumbled a little bit, while us and Feyenoord are still firing. Now, I forgot to show it, but we also finished second in the Conference League phase. 5 wins, 1 draw. So we didn't lose in the Conference League either. So yeah, knockout stage, that's coming soon. But first, February to start, we have FC20, like I said, a chance to jump into first place again. Now, it's all fun and games, you know, being in first place like halfway through, kind of like during the winter period, it's all fun and games. But now is the point of the season where trophies are actually won. You know, February onwards, where teams actually show where they can win the title, like how serious they are. So now that part of the season begins, man. How serious are we this year? All right, Chavez is going to find Jensen. Good pass there by Chavez, man. All these players have so much chemistry. Jensen is going to find Parrot, talking about that. Parrot options. Oh, man, I was going to get it to Smith. He was making a great run. All right, corner in by Mr. Minan. Header Rivero, good header, but it's going to be a save. All right, Gomez, good ball to Smith. Okay, this team they're playing very aggressive on us right now. They're actually playing pretty well. Might be one of our tougher games of recent times. It feels like it might be. Saying that, tackle made, nice, Rivero. Okay, that pass might have been a bit too rushed. Oh, it's going to find Aziz. Looking for this shot, Jeremiah. Jeremiah says absolutely not, though. What a tackle. We're not gonna lie, it's been all of them so far, though. It's not even us. Okay, tackle made again. Can we actually get an attack going now? First 25 has been all FC20. All right, Parrot's gonna swing it over. Minans gets it over to Jensen. I'm not sure if he's on side. Easy. Jensen, yes, he is actually. Gets over to Gomez. Oh, that was gonna be a tap in, bro. Giles got to it first. Close to the first goal. Corner in. Rivero. Corner again. Oh man, Rivero is a corner specialist apparently. That's his second corner goal today. Now, unfortunately, I gotta say, you know, it's against run of play. We haven't been the better team so far, but to be a team that wins championships, wins trophies, even when you're not playing great, man, you gotta find ways to win. Rivero found a way here to get to it. That's a perfect header. All right, 1-0, I believe the 28th minute, I think. Oh, good still, Jensen. Okay, hold up. This might be a chance for a quick fire too. Jensen, good ball by Parrot. Jensen will control it. Oh, he's got so much strength. Oh, we got pulled down. Bro, Jensen is literally like Ronaldo, bro. He's strong. He can jump. That guy's insane. Okay, we have a rare free kick here. Now it's probably going definitely to Minan's Minion. Here, we're going outside the boot here, and Minion's going to score this. I feel it. Minion, you are scoring this free kick. Powerful. Max power on it. Minion from the free kick. Oh, man, that was actually close. That was not bad. All right, corner sent in. Gonna go to Rivero again. This time, though, can't score it. Okay, Hilton, what a name. He is running forward. Jeremiah's tracking. Oh, he's quick, though. He's insanely quick. Jeremiah, though, he's too experienced. Chavez loses it. No, it's gonna be a goal. Nope, Jeremiah says no. Jeremiah, that is great defending, buddy. He is still so good, man. Even though he's lower rated than previous Journeyman saves, he's still just so good in this game. Jensen is trying to get by him. Okay, couldn't quite do it there, but halftime, it's probably gonna be 1-0 to us. So, I mean, so far, so good, despite first half being not our greatest of the year. Now, Jeremiah again. Pressure's made, clearance made, and that's going to be halftime. All right, come on. Let's get this second goal. Let's seal the win and get back into first place. When you got a year like this where your team's playing this well, you can't squander it, man. You can't waste the opportunity to win trophies. You can't waste it. We're playing so well right now. It feels like, you know, if anything, we're the favorites at this point. One of the favorites. Minans gets it into Friendrip. Friendrip. Oh, okay. I ran a bit too quick there, man. He's too quick for his own good. I feel like I have more time to think. I don't, though, and this is going to be a good chance again. Okay, Saint Jeremiah again. It is some beautiful play. Friendroop, Parrot, Gomez has got space here. Gomez, this is gonna be you, buddy. Gomez running the length of the pitch. He's gonna slow down a little bit, and he's gonna hit the post. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, another chance coming though. Minion into Friendroop, over to Smith. Smith, Gomez again. Gomez over to Smith. Is he onside? I'm not sure. Is he onside? Oh, he was onside. The shot's blocked though. And that passing though, we just have some good passing plays this year. Once again, the chemistry in this team is on 1,000 as I just jinx my own players again. All right, 25 to go. We need to find the second. Seal the win. Friendroop gets it over to Parrot. Parrot waiting for Smith. Nice dribbling. Now Smith through to Gomez. Gomez again. He's gonna have a chance to seal it. Doesn't need the pass. Gomez has it himself. 70th minute, 2-0 to AZ. All right, subs on. We got Yengi, Elvedi coming on. Also, I think Sin in the midfield for Smith. Give him a rest. I think this game is decided though. I feel like that goal is gonna seal a win. Or no, Classic came on. Classic came on actually. So Classic makes an appearance. He's now like 69 rated. So he's dropped from like what when we joined here. What was he like 77, 78? I think he's dropped like 10 ratings since we joined. Man, it's a little sad to see. Friendroop into Parrot. Parrot is going to try to find Yengi. That pass is not going to reach him though. Okay, Jeremiah, another defensive play. Jeremiah, bro, he has just been just rock solid at the back, man. He has been amazing this one. Very good chance here. It's going to be in the box. They're going to score one. Are they going to score one? Oh, come on, man. They are going to score one. They don't deserve that, man. 91st minute. They're going to make it 2-1. They don't deserve that though. That's not going to ruin what was pretty much another A+ performance from us, man. So 2-1 versus FC20. We should go back into first place. But okay, next up, what's coming is going to be the Conference League knockout stage. Okay, so we got some good news and also some bad news of recent results here. So bad news first. In the Dutch Cup, I think it's called the Orange Becker. I feel like I may be a bit wrong, but the Becker Cup basically. We made it to the semifinals, but losing to Ajax on penalties, unfortunately. So we're not gonna win the cup. Close to get into a final, but you know what? Now we can focus on, the Conference League and also Eredivisie, the more important things. That's where the good news comes in. So we actually also beat Ajax in a sim game recently. So we are currently sitting in first with a 7-point lead right now on Ajax. So it kind of feels like we sacrificed the cup to be more in first. Maybe we focus on the league match more. I mean, 7-point lead, that is just huge at this point. Right now, we actually are the favorites to win the Eredivisie. Still a lot to play for. Okay, next though, Conference League. Of course, finishing second, we were able to skip that playoff round. So round of 16 coming up next, and we face LASK in the round of 16. I mean, they're a team that's not bad, but we definitely should beat them. We should. I guess on these knockouts, you never quite know what's gonna happen. So first leg is going to be a 3-1 AZ win. Okay, so Minion scored actually a hat trick versus LASK. Man, is that enough to send the second leg? I feel like 2-goal lead versus team. And now the second leg is at home. Yeah, that's probably enough to sim it, man. I can't see us dropping that lead. I can't see it. So second leg is going to be a 1-1 draw. So 4-2 in aggregate. Bro, Minion scored again. Minion scored 4 goals versus team. Bro, what did they do to you, Minion? He just destroyed them. But okay, a 4-2 win overall there. And now just like last year, back into the Conference League quarterfinals. Where now we might face, oh my, Man United knocked out by, bro, Man United got knocked out by the team. Didn't we face them last year? They got knocked out by them. That's terrible. I mean, that's good for us, man. I thought United might be our biggest challenger. All right, though, man, we are just pushing on. A win versus Groningen there. Bro, our team is literally just on fire right now. We've not stopped. Now heading into April, like our team is still on fire. So like I said, March wins versus Ajax, Hedenveen, and also Groningen there. So currently Eredivisie, we have a 6-point lead. No, actually a 7-point lead on Ajax. So 7-point lead still. And okay, this league title is a real possibility for us. A real possibility. All right, so we enter now April. So we got Feyenoord next. We're going to play this, obviously, a big game. Then we have Hoffenheim in the Conference League. So that's also kind of a tough one. I mean, we currently have 6 games left here in Feyenoord. We also finished with Excelsior, Utrecht, NEC, and then Go Ahead Eagles, and then Volendam. I mean, honestly, that's a really easy schedule. We don't face PSV anymore, don't face Ajax anymore. Right now, this Eredivisie title is literally in our hands. So next up, probably on paper, our schedule, the toughest game we have left of our last 6. I mean, I wasn't quite sure, if we could actually win the title this year, but I think that first win versus PSV, that second win versus Ajax, we really set the tone from the beginning, man. We were a team to be reckoned with, a team to take seriously. It's just, can we close it out, man? 7-point lead, 6 games to go. Feyenoord next here. A loss here can kind of break wide open for Ajax below us, but a win will go a long way to making it that much more comfortable for us too. At first chance, Gomez cross in. Parrot, that's behind you. Parrot. Oh, I was gonna try to head to someone. That actually almost worked. Minion ran right by it. All right, some very good passing. Sherpin, please, Sherpin! Oh, thankfully that shot goes over the bar. Okay, that passing was something else, man. Feyenoord trying to ruin the AZ party. I remember looking it up. I think AZ have not been in the Champions League since 2010. So it's been a while since they were a Champions League team. I think right now we're slowly becoming a Champions League team. Now, I don't know the last time they won the title, though. It's got to been a while, right? It's had to be. It's had to be a long time. Now, Gomez. Then he cut inside. Gomez, finesse shot. Keeper was worried. It didn't have enough curve on it, though. All right, this has the looks of probably being a close game. It looks, oh my, that's a really bad header. What was that from Jeremiah? Was that Jeremiah? I don't even know. No, that wasn't Jeremiah. Jeremiah actually saved the play in the end. Jensen, Parrot. Oh, Parrot, that's a perfect ball to Gomez. Perfect. Gomez, one pass over. It's gonna be Smith. No, I was gonna try to just cut it back, man. Oh, Smith got caught up too much. All right, Gomez, Minion, Jensen, Parrot. What a ball to Gomez. Gomez, low driven shot. Oh man, I thought that was gonna be so much better. He took so long to take the shot, the touch for the shot. Come on, Rivero actually goes to Parrot. Parrot header. Powerful, but it's over the bar from Troy Parrott, man. Smith's got Gomez. Gomez, man, we find so much space here. He's just so quick. Parrott, Gomez. Cross to Jensen. Jensen. Oh, tries to head it on. Oh, man, if he was right there, that was going to be perfect. Okay, Friendrip, good touch there. Then try to find Smith. Oh, that pass was so weak, though, man. Oh, chance here. Bakker's through. Bakker's through. He's going to cut it back to Timber. But Maikuma, great tackle from right back, man. Great tackle. Gomez, Parrott. Gomez is torching this Feyenoord defense. Gomez, cut it side. Get it back, though. Get it back to Smith. Smith, over again. Oh, my, he just got taken out before I could even pass it. Okay, don't injure Smith, man. Don't injure him. Gonna be a yellow for the Feyenoord player. Yup, a yellow card. Now, I don't think this is shooting range, is it? And actually, I'm gonna try. Why not? Outside the boot curler again for Mr. Minion. Now, this could be decent. Or it's gonna go in the stands. The free kick is gonna, oh my, that is pathetic. That is so bad, man. Shield your eyes. Forget you ever saw that. To end the first half, chance for Feyenoord. This guy's gonna cut inside, but oh, okay, no, Maikuma. Dribbling, bro, that is some great dribbling to get it out there. Okay, this definitely feels close though. Feyenoord giving us probably our biggest test of the year, our closest game. Trying to give Ajax a chance to catch us, really. Saying that though, this game also feels winnable. It also feels winnable. They're playing so loose with here. They're playing so defensive, just passing on their back, man. What am I doing? What are they doing? Playing a little scared, man. They're playing a little scared. And they're playing a little scared here. They're scared of AZ. Friendrip, great steal there. Gomez, good pass to Smith. Parrott now. Parrott, are you in here? Parrott, run. Parrott runs. He gets through. Troy Parrott in on goal. And his shot is gonna go wide. How does it go that far wide, bro? Man, it might have just bobbled up a little bit uncomfortably for him. That is our best chance of the game so far in the 58th minute. Jensen, Smith, no options. Goes back to Minion. Great dribbling though. Minion. Jensen, look for something. We got Gomez looking for a pass maybe. Now, good idea. Actually, a pretty good ball from Jensen there. A good ball over to Ayase. Now he's got numbers there. Rivero, though, stops it. Rivero cleared away. Good defending by Rivero. Bro, the problem against getting subs in this team, you know, Gomez and Jensen, they're just too good to really take off. It's really hard to sub those players off in a game like this, you know, where I need my best players to win the game for us. Now, that shot isn't going to come in. Sherpin, good catch. So, yeah, no subs so far, man. No subs yet. Jensen. Minans gets it over to Friendrip. Now he's gonna run forward. Running a bit too far forward with him. I gotta get that to Smith maybe to run forward. Maikuma misses that tackle. Jeremiah has to come over now. Gonna be Jeremiah with the block. It's still with them. It's still with them though. It's an absolute mess, and I'm trying to clear it. We clear it there. Oh, I cleared it right back to him though. Cross comes in. Header, and that goes wide from Diarra. Okay, now let's do Yengi for Gomez. Oh, what do we do here, man? Do I do Klasi? Do I do Sin? Let's do Patati for Jensen. Let's do that. So Yengi, Patati coming on. Fresh legs in the wing, final 12 minutes. I don't think a draw is the worst thing here. I think we have a solid lead, so a draw is not bad, but bro, a win would be huge if we could find a goal here. And 5 minutes, they have the ball, and the clock is just going down so quickly. Chance for Feyenoord to win it. Maybe Bakker is in the box here. Jeremiah is there. Missed that tackle. Okay, whoa, what a touch. What a touch. No, that's gonna be a goal. No, man, that was some great dribbling by their wingers in the left there. But they got around my fullback and also Jeremiah so easily. Just patient enough to find the tap in, and Feyenoord might have just stole all 3 points here versus us. Oh, that's just heartbreaking, man. We played a good game. We just couldn't score. And yep, that's gonna be it. So it's gonna be a 1-0 loss to Feyenoord, man. That totally should have been just a fair draw. But okay, you know, it's not panic mode just yet, but we did just give up 3 points in the title race. That's gonna complicate things a little bit. All right, so that loss is going to put us in first place with now a 4-point lead in Ajax. So Ajax won their game. All right, so 4-point lead, 5 games left. Still a lot to play for, man. Still alive. If anything, you know, Feyenoord are back in it now. They're only what? I mean, they're 7 points off us. PSV are like 5 points off us. This title race is nowhere near done yet. Okay, though, focus shifts now to the Conference League. So Conference League quarterfinals, it's going to be Hoffenheim versus AZ. I mean, Hoffenheim could be a very tricky team. They're a good team. Currently 4-star team. They got players like Orban, you know, Perle up top. Shout out the Boxberg legend. So let's see. First leg in Germany. It is going to be a 1-0 AZ win, courtesy Jensen. Okay. I mean, I'll take a 1-0 win, man. That's solid, especially in Germany. So now coming back home for the second leg. First, we have Excelsior in the league, so let's sim this game. I mean, every game in the league is so important here for us, so let's see if we can pull off a win here. Excelsior. It is going to be a 4-0 win. Okay, that's a big win right there, man. Our sim form is so good this year. All right, so Hoffenheim we're going to play, obviously. Then we have 4 games left in the league still. I want to check, though. After that win, we currently are sitting with a 4-point lead still with 4 games left, and that's going to be so close. But okay, focus now on the Conference League. I mean, last year, this is where we got knocked out. Right now, we are 90 minutes away from reaching the Conference League semis. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but if we could win the Eredivisie and also the Conference League in my second year in Europe, that would be literally a dream season for me. And only my third ever year as a manager, man. Third ever season. But okay, next up, Hoffenheim standing our way, man. Try to find our confidence back from that last game. You know, it might have been hit a little bit. First chance, Gomez. Gonna try to find Jensen. This play has worked so much today. Oh, that was almost actually a crazy chance. This shot was right at the keeper, though. All right, Rivero, this is at you, buddy. Now, unfortunately, that was not a great corner to attack. Chavez gets it over to Jensen. Gonna find Smith. Smith, I was gonna go for a finesse shot there, bro. That touch was so aggressive, though. Come on, confidence, boys. Play with confidence. 1-goal lead. This is ours to win. Smith into Gomez. Gomez, Parrott. Over to Smith. Gomez, you're offside, buddy. Now you're onside. Smith. Oh, just once again, I'm so close to getting it back to him there. So close. A bit too late. Okay, Orban, stop. Jeremiah, that's where your pace comes in handy. Yeah, very in handy. Rendrup gets over to Smith. Parrott, I see you. Gonna go to Gomez instead. Gomez, you're in here. Gomez doesn't need Parrott. It's gonna cut inside. Gomez. Great cut inside there. Oh, man. William Gomez. He has been such a good signing. Thing about him is I don't think his potential is crazy high. It might be like in the mid 80s, but he is just so good for this level exactly, man. I mean, he's one of the stars there in Eredivisie. What a stop and what a finesse shot. Just the one touch, little cut inside, and then finesse shot around the keeper. That is just a perfect hit. All right, man. 2-0 in aggregate to AZ. 20 minutes in. Good start. Will this be a year, man, I win my first ever European trophy? So far, we only have one trophy in the cabinet. That is, of course, the A-League trophy in Australia. This year, we're trying to add to it. We're trying to. Rendroop's gonna get it to Parrott. Parrott, are you onside? I'm not sure. No, he's gonna be just off. Yeah, that felt a little bit offside. Gomez gets it over. Okay, Jensen, I see you. Now that pass is not the greatest. Jensen picks it up. Gonna slide it over to Frendrup. Into Troy Parrott. Good touch, good shot, and also a good save. Come on, boys, find it. Okay, Rivero again. That corner. Oh my, bro. That's not an easy corner to attack. I'm trying to get in the air for him here. Oh, again, it's behind him, bro. I gotta hit that off. That's not even a good corner by Mr. whoever put that in. Frendrup, though, goes for the shot. Oh, what a save. That looked like a beach ball coming off the keeper's hand. Here, try this. Short corner, Jensen. Back to Mainan. Crossover. And oh my. He tried to score there, apparently. What kind of cross was that, minion? Oh, man, they got numbers here. Thankfully offside, though. Okay, that was their first real dangerous attack. First time they looked threatening, and that was thankfully offside. Smith, man. Great steal. Now, keep it, please. No, man, I got to keep it there. I got to get it to Jensen. That is a missed opportunity. We play so quick, you know, sometimes too quick for our own good. Now that is Rivero. Beautiful tackle. Last chance first half. Minion. Nope, the ref says I've seen enough. Halftime, it's going to be a 2-goal lead for us currently. All right, come on, man. Score a third, score a fourth, and this one's going to be done and dusted. They've not been bad, but they've also not been good enough to make me feel real scared yet. Rendrup, what a pass to Minion. Minion is going to play to Jensen. Jensen's going to try to get that. Jensen does get it. Tries to find a pass. Oh, man, again, we're so close to a third here. That was kind of a wild chance. Akuma, great win into Smith. Smith going to get it to Gomez. Gomez. Into Parrott. Smith keep running. Whoa, bro, he just ran into him. What kind of spacing was there? But you literally ran to your striker. That had the makings of a good play. Now Lemperle gets it over. Orban shot. Sherpin. Good save. And I really feel like Sherpin has barely had to make saves here. I feel like I've barely said his name. That is a good thing, man. That's sign of a good team. Sign of a good defense. And midfield. Chavez. Good steal. Now, okay, that's not exactly the pass I wanted. Lemperle. No, Sherpin. Oh, great save. Not had to do much, but the guy stays ready, man. Love to see that. Frendrup, Gomez, are you on side here? Gomez, it might be close. No, isn't it? He's not going to get anyways. All right, 25 minutes. They're playing a little better here, but it's still a comfy 2-goal lead. You know, sometimes 2-goal leads are fragile. They don't feel comfy, but this one feels comfortable to me. Parrott's going to get it to Gomez. Gomez now, who can be unleashed on his pace. Going to try to get it to Smith. Good pass here, Smith. Cuts inside. Oh, man, that is just a beautiful play, though. The finish just needs to be a little better, though. Corner in by Minion. Rivero's there. Oh, Rivero scores the third. 3-0 to AZ. That might book our ticket to the Conference League semifinals in year 3. Or I should say year 2. Year 2 at AZ. And another solid performance. We just played so well today. Gomez into Smith. Smith's gonna go for an interesting shot there. Not too threatening, though. We got a chance for one more, maybe. We got 3 minutes left. Gomez into Parrott. Parrott's gonna hold it. Back to Gomez. He should be onside. No, he's not offside. I thought I timed that so well. Man, I guess not. Okay, here's the final chance. Parrott's gonna turn there. Parrott, great turn. We got a player, Jensen, who's free. Now, couldn't get it to him, unfortunately. All right, final chance. Smith is going to send this corner in. Rivero is going to attack it. It goes to Bauman, but that's going to be full time. All right, Hoffenheim, you know, they played well at times, but not enough to overcome a team that's just absolutely still on fire in AZ. And 2 big trophies still on the line, man. They're still on the line. All right, so currently, once again, 4-point lead, 4 games left in the league. As for Conference League, we currently have semifinals. We have Valencia. So, man, that's probably, maybe on paper, the best team left. Maybe tied with Rangers. I mean, Valencia, AZ, Rangers, and Trabzonspor, that's 4 solid teams in the Conference League. So now it's down to business. All right, though, first, sim game versus Utrecht. So this league title, man, every sim game is so big. This one is going to be a 3-1 win. Bro, our sim form is insane. But we just can't stop winning in the league. All right, so first leg versus Valencia up next to sim. We got to check the league table though. So league table after that win, we're going to be sitting with still a 4-point lead. So Ajax won. I mean, man, 3 games left. If Ajax lose, if they drop points, this title is going to be ours. So right now it feels like the pressure's on them, not us. Okay, though, speaking of pressure, first leg semifinal versus Valencia, boys. Come on, at home too. This one might be tough. First leg's going to be a 1-1 draw. Okay, so Hugo Doro scored for them. Minion got a red card. That's not good. And then Friendrip scored for us. All right, so tied, you know, it's not bad. I don't like Minion being out though. That's not good. I can't pronounce a man's name to save my life, but he's very important to our team, so that's gonna be a big miss. Okay, though, so NEC up next here. So third to last game in the league. Okay, we see that Ajax already played their game. So, I mean, currently it's a 1-point lead. If we lose, it'll be a 1-point lead with 2 games left. Bro, that'd be terrifying though. Come on, boys, do it for me. AZ versus NEC. It's gonna be another 3-1 win. Bro, we're just simply not losing sim games, bro. We're playing insane right now. Okay, so, oh, what is this? No, Hotel Mayhem before the Europa League or Conference League semis. Are you kidding me? Okay, great. I guess the Spanish Valencia fans were keeping us up at night. But okay, so league, 2 games left, 4-point lead, and we're so close to claiming our first ever European trophy, your first trophy in Europe. I mean, all it takes is really just one more win. One more win gets it done. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so Troy Parrott is suspended and also Minion is too? Bro, it's like last year. Troy Parrott got suspended in the Conference League quarterfinals when we lost because he was gone. Oh, you gotta be joking. Okay, Yengi for him. I'm gonna put probably Jensen up top, Gomez to the left. Midfield, I probably have to do, I'm gonna do Sin, honestly, for Minions. I gotta do that. Sin, whatever it is, and I think we go with that. So, man, we're missing Parrott, missing Minion. Oh, it's just so unfortunate, bro. Why do they get suspended so much? So, missing 2 of our best players as we now try and reach a Conference League final. Bro, what is my luck? Troy Parrott suspended, Minion suspended, and also the unexpected event. You can see our team. Our team is like so tired because the night before the fireworks mayhem. What is my luck for this Conference League semifinal, bro? All right, man. Conference League semis. 1-1 scoreline. Missing our best player, our captain. I can't believe it. Bro, it's a big chance for Yengi, Jensen, and Gomez. A big chance for them. All right, Jensen, Friendrip, get it over. Yengi, I see you. Smith's gonna get it to Yengi. Gonna try to find Jensen. He does. Jensen. Oh my, great play here. Smith. Oh man, no Parrott, no Minion, no problem. We just worked through them like butter, man. That was so easy. The clinical passing though, like that was such good play from our midfield. I mean, Yengi, Jensen over to Smith. It's just beautiful, like movement, beautiful passing. Man, that is a dream start. You're literally a dream start 6 minutes in. With the adversity we're facing right now, that was definitely needed. Now Doro's gonna come forward though. That is gonna be Chavez. Good. Close down there. Good. All right, Smith to Yengi. Yengi. Slide it back to Maikuma. Now I see Yengi running here. Yengi. Okay, actually, that's gonna go all the way to Gomez. What a pass. Now, is he gonna keep it in? He's gonna try to. No, he can't, man. Good idea. That hit was insane, though. Doro again. Okay, Rivero that time. Good tackle. Sin gets it over to Gomez. Gomez, can I see? Jensen here. Jensen, I see you, brother. Jensen's gonna cut inside. Jensen, powerful shot. Man, I went for power there. I wanted one of those like shots that were curling in, even though it was a normal shot. Didn't get the animation needed. Okay, this guy's quick. My Kuma's quicker though. No, he's not. Goes to Almeida, into Doro. Now he gets by there. Thankfully though, Rivera read the pass, I guess. A little sloppy by Valencia, a little bit. Now Pepelu's coming forward though again. Lines it over into Lopez. Lopez gets it over. Okay, Rivero tackle. They're getting chances here though. They're getting in the game slowly and slowly more and more. All right, Smith. Get to the Jensen. Stuart Yengi. I see you, brother. They're gonna have spacer to work with. Now he can't go all the way himself though. He's gonna cut out wide. Bring it back. Swing it back in. Yengi over to Smith. Smith is gonna try to find. Okay, Sin. The player who's not played much this season for me, but good chance to shoot. It's gonna be blocked, and they keep getting chances though. Their attack is pretty good here. This is gonna be a tough one, I think. They just keep getting these chances where they're like in pretty easily, and I don't like it. Lopez, that dribbling is insane. Again, good shot. Sherpin, save is made. Chavez picks up the loose ball, and so far it's still just 2-1. Oh, it's getting nervy though, man. It's getting nervy now. They're just starting to play really good. Last chance first half. Lopez, dangerous spot. Is gonna try to cut inside. Rivero, another good tackle by him. And our defense has been busy. Come on, man. We need this second goal so badly. We need it right now. If we don't score this second right now, they're definitely gonna tie this up soon. It's just the way this game is going currently. Chance there. Sin can't get the touch. Sherpin, that is a big save. Or that shot had like venom to it. Cross in. Oh my. Okay, no one was attacking that, bro. What was that? Literally no one marked the guy who was free. Lopez looking for a shot. Gets by. We got numbers though. We got numbers. No, we don't. No, we don't. Where's the shot gonna come from? No, skip by me there. Jeremiah with the all-important block. Okay, that was so desperate. Oh my, this is all Valencia though right now. It's all Valencia. Okay, time to breathe here. Smith. Plays it to Yengi, a little bit room to breathe. Now Yengi's gonna bring this forward. Jensen, over to you, Jensen. Jensen, swing it over again. Jensen. Oh, we got Smith there, man. I had him. And Sin too. Oh, we gotta take that chance. We gotta take it. Jeremiah trying to track Diego Lopez here. Gonna try to give him some space. Now he's going to take it out. Okay, Lopez, that was pathetic. Man, Smith's tired. Smith is really tired because of the fireworks, man. That sucks so bad. Okay, I'm gonna do Jordi Classy for Sin. I'm gonna do that. I trust Classy more, man. I think I might do Patati for Yengi, just not yet. Everyone's so tired, bro. Like, there's so much going against us right now. There's so much going against us. The game is really trying to ruin our Conference League dream. Cross comes in. Okay, Sherpin, please, Sherpin. Good catch. That was a little scary for no reason. All right, 25 more minutes versus Valencia, man. 25. Our team is tired. We're missing our best players. Still in the lead, though. Frendrup gets it to Jensen. Jensen over to Classy. Frendrup over to Smick. Man, I need to find a good chance here, though. Ikuma. Gonna find Yengi. Yengi, cross. I see far post. Gomez, there for it. No, the cross was good. It was just curving too much. Okay, please get that, Chavez, please. Chavez, great tracking back, man. Great tracking back. Kuma gets it to Yengi. We need to try to kill time a little bit, but also, I hate a 1-goal lead. I want a second goal here, man. Jensen, oh my, Jensen to Yengi. Yengi, please keep it in. Yengi. Oh, the skill to keep it in was beautiful. Okay, keeps it, gets it over to Frendrup. Into Classy, into Gomez. Gomez, no, man, Gomez, he tried turning a little bit quicker there. Oh, he needed to just come forward and take the touch on the ball. Now Gomez, good read there, good read. Gomez, great defending, man. All right, 7 minutes, man, 7 minutes. Pass it through there, nice. Classy to Gomez. Gomez, hold it. Bro, we got like 3 minutes. The clock's going down by fast. Just hold it, boys. They're pressuring. Just hold it. Get it over to my Kuma. Get to the corner, man. I'm killing this time. Oh, this was a tough one, but boys, I think we did it. Jensen trying to find a shot here. Jensen cuts inside. Left-footed shot. Can't find the goal, but all we needed was just one to beat Valencia away. Oh, man, that was such a tough game. Missing Parrot, missing Minion. But Stuart, Yengi, and Sin come in, and they help us get to the Conference League final in our second year at AZ. And overall, that was a gritty team performance. All right, so this sets up now a very interesting finale. So we got 3 games left. We see we have Trabzonspor in the Europa League or Conference League final. But first, the Eredivisie final. So Go Ahead Eagles and also Volendam. All we need is just one win to seal it, man. Just one win. That's it. So I'm going to sim the next game. A win means we are champions in year 2 at AZ. If we lose or draw, then it depends on Ajax, but it might go down to the final day. And then we'll try to do it ourselves. So this is for the title, man. This is it. AZ versus Go Ahead Eagles. This is going to be a 5-2 win. There it is. Bro, 5-2. This team has been so insane this year, all year long. That's it, man. If last game doesn't matter, it's confirmed. Currently, 1 game left and a 6-point lead. Okay, Ajax actually lost, huh? So they actually bottled it too. But 1 game left, 6-point lead. We are Eredivisie champions in year 2 at AZ, man. Now it's time to lift the trophy. So full-time final match day, it's going to be a 2-2 draw, but it does not matter. It's now time to lift the trophy. Bro, why are we looking sad? We just won the league. Why are players have their hands on their head? Bro, get ready to lift the trophy. Yeah, that's more like it. But man, this year we dethroned PSV, dethroned Feyenoord, dethroned Ajax with AZ to win the league. That's such an accomplishment in only my 3rd year in this Journeyman save. This would put our name on the map if it wasn't already. As our captain, Troy Parrott's gonna lift the Eredivisie trophy, the 2nd trophy in my manager career. Well, that trophy literally is just a plate though. It looks like a dinner plate. All right, though, man, we gotta cut these celebrations short though, because there's still 1 more game to play here in season 2 at AZ. Conference League final coming up next. All right, so facing a Turkish team now, Trabzonspor. Isn't that a team that Onana got loaned to? One of my favorite players ever, Daniel Sturridge, played for them at one point. I couldn't even see it. What is their team rating? So they are a 4-star team. So I mean, pretty much on par with us, I think. We are now, yeah, 4-star team, so pretty even. We might be slightly better on paper in terms of rating, but on paper, it's an even final. All right, man, we're not gonna waste time here. AZ versus Trabzonspor, looking for my first ever true European trophy and the overall 3rd trophy in my manager career. Now, thankfully, Parrot and Minion are back. You know, they're not suspended, thankfully. You know, everyone's here. Everyone's healthy for this final. Come on, show me the Conference League trophy. Show me it. Where is it at? There it is, man. You know, kind of like Europa League trophy's little brother. All right, though, man. Like I said, last year, I thought we had a chance to win it. So when we started this year and we started playing that well, I knew we had a chance this year. 1 more game to truly do it, boys. Come on. Final game of our 2nd year at AZ. First chance, that's a Minion. Minion, welcome back, man. We'll show the stats after this game, but man, Minion's had such a good year. He has been one of the best players in this team. You know, Smith's got more potential than him. Also, of course, Jensen, but man, Minion, he has truly been like special for us. Now Gomez, one of these crosses. Jensen, speaking of him, oh, that was the way we've scored like 4 times today. We almost just did it again. Smith, good steal, man. Good steal, good pressure. Okay, Maikuma, Jeremiah, Frendrup, get it over to Minans, Minion, whatever the hell it is. Minion into Jensen. Someone's hurt from their team. Jensen, oh, okay, I shouldn't have shot that, man. I got distracted by the injury. Okay, no. This is a bit too much space. I don't like this, boys. Okay, whoa, that was a bad pass. Easy for Chavez to collect. Okay, we can't be nervous here. Parrot, didn't get it to Jensen. Perfect ball by Parrot. Okay, they kind of tracked him down though. Now that was a nice give and go. Jensen has space. Jensen gonna find Minion. Now take it to the corner. Minion, Jensen trying to find a shot here. Is gonna find Parrot. Gonna slide it over to Friendroop's. Gonna go for a shot there. Hey, the fans were very loud there. They thought that shot went in, or I should say it was going in. Smith, Minion, over to Jensen. Good play here. Great play. Minion. Whoa. That was a tap. I tapped a through ball there. Brother, what just happened there? That might have been the rain. I'm not sure what that was. I literally just tapped it. Oh, man, good chance here. Castanier's in. We got Rivero tracking him, though. Now, Chavez comes back in the picture. Good shot, though. Sherpin save. Jeremiah, clearance is made. Okay, Sherpin, good for a save, man. Another chance coming. They're showing their threat here. Smith, okay, that's risky. Oh, that's really risky. I was trying to get it out. My Kuma saves me. Okay, I can't do that again. That was way too risky in this kind of game. Smith, though, is going to play to Gomez. Gomez. Oh, man, I thought he was going to get a touch there on it. Bro, the rain is making this game just a little bit chaotic. Ball over. Finds Mustafa with space. Okay, Jeremiah. Oh, my. He came over so quick. Okay, was that a shot that, like, Rivero just collected? I don't know if that was a shot or a pass. Corner in, though. That is a weird... No, it's in a ball. No, it's in a fall to a Mendy. No, gets over. Bro, that bounce was so unkind to us. 44th minute, Trabzonspor scored the first goal in this Conference League final. Bro, that bounce is nuts, though. No one was close enough to track him down. I brought over, I brought over someone, and this guy was open in the middle. Great job, boys. And that's just so unlucky, especially at halftime, to let them score first. Okay, let's not overreact. Let's not get too emotional just yet. Okay, the ref blows for halftime as we're going on an attack, too. All right, man, halftime, a 1 goal down right now. This went from being, like, pretty confident to very shaky really quickly. Well, we got to try to play the way we've been playing, man. Get back to our game. Jensen into Minion. Into Parrott. Gonna try to find Jensen. Bro, the rain is causing our passing just to be a little bit off. We can't play those same clean passes we've been playing all year long. Gotta try to play a bit smarter. Good chance here for Trabzonspor, but Friendrup, great tracking back there. All right, Smith, Gomez. We need like shorter passes. Good chance for them. Again, okay, good play by Chavez. Now Smith over the top to Gomez. Gomez, you got time to run. Gomez, we need to go here, man. Gomez gonna cut inside. Gonna try to. Gomez trying to split the defenders, but there's just too many there. And no option to pass it. Oh, no. Jeremiah misses that tackle, but okay, Makuma gets it. Bro, we got 25 minutes left. Game's going by pretty quickly here. Jensen. Parrott is gonna find Jensen. Jensen, just run, man. Jensen coming forward. Gonna try to find a pass to go. No, Gomez was there. Maybe I should have just shot it. Oh, man, corner of my eye. I thought I saw Gomez getting free. Oh, that chance could have been the real chance, man. That was our best chance so far. I just said chance 3 times. Jeremiah, beautiful tackle. Come on, boys. Fight. Smith, please. Smith to Parrott. Nice. Parrott turns to Jensen. Now ball's gonna be overhit a little bit. We're fine. Jensen is gonna stop. Get it to Minion. Minion, hold it. Minion. No, please. There's numbers there. No, there was numbers there. I didn't realize it was dragged back. Man, bro, this does not feel good all of a sudden. They're coming forward. Okay, Rivero gets it. We got 10 minutes here. We got like 2 chances if we even get to. Smith, Minion, Parrott. Parrott's got Gomez. Gomez, please. Thank you. The ball's good. Gomez gets it over. Swing it again. Keep swinging it. Chance here to play it through to Troy Parrott. Oh, Jensen, the ball's behind you, man. No, it's behind you. Oh, is that going to be our last chance, bro? Are we going to lose the Conference League final after getting here after all our work? Please, give me one more chance. Jeremiah still. We got 1 chance here. Brandrup, Minion, Jensen, this might be you, Jensen. Please. Gonna try to find Parrott. No, man, I tried to find Parrott there. I really tried to. We are gonna lose the final game of the year versus Trabzonspor in the Conference League final, bro. That is so incredibly heartbreaking. Honestly, the rain made us play so different in this game. Like, the weather effects truly changed the way you play in this game. I couldn't make those, like, snappy passes we were making earlier, but also, we just weren't good enough here. Like, we ran out of steam. Trabzonspor scored that 1 lucky goal. We just couldn't respond. We couldn't create any of our own luck, man. We just couldn't create anything. So, rightfully so, they win. You know, it was still a great year, but I miss out on winning my first ever European trophy. Oh, man, that's just so sad, bro. I don't want to see this. So a bittersweet way to end the year, but I'm still proud of our season, man. As much as it sucks to miss out on the Conference League, trophy, I feel like most Ozid fans would be very happy winning the Eredivisie, man. That's the big one, I think, for them. So once again, champions by 4 points over Ajax. Of course, that also means we're going to play Champions League football next year if we stay at AZ, which we'll talk about that in a second here. But okay, Cup goes to PSV. Champions League is going to go to Arsenal versus City. Europa League goes to Chelsea, and then Conference League is going to go to, unfortunately, Trabzonspor, man. Oh, that's going to hurt, man. My first ever European final loss. You can't win them all, though. You can't win them all. Final stats for us, bro. Look at this. Minion 24-13, joint top scorer with Troy Parrott. Like, bro, that's insane for a midfielder who's playing like a box-to-box mid to score 24 goals. Other stats, Gomez was great in his first year, 20-6, Patati 8-1, Smith 7-6, Friendship 4-2. Man, in this team, definitely Minions, Parrott, Gomez, Jensen, they're the main players. Parrott, though, has been so consistent in this series, man. He is so good in this game. But okay, so for next year, year 3 of this series, if we check our objectives tab, I mean, looking at this, man, it was a very successful year. I completed all the objectives, probably went further than each objective too. So obviously AZ, you know, would love to keep us for another year. And I think because we got Champions League football with this team, we have to stay for at least one more season, I think. So yes, we're staying for at least one more season at AZ. We're not leaving just yet. We're going to try to win the Champions League with this team, which I mean, yeah, now we're a 4.5-star team, but still I feel like, you know, if we want to challenge for the Champions League again, go for back-to-back Eredivisie titles, this team probably still needs more work. But man, with this foundation of young players, like we truly have a chance at big things next year. So far at AZ, we really built like one of the most exciting young teams in the world. All right, so last episode in season 2 at AZ, we achieved our greatest feat as a manager so far, dethroning the big 3 in the Eredivisie, and of course, winning the league title, also securing Champions League football for AZ. So yes, today here in season 3, I'm gonna make my debut as a manager in the Champions League. Can Europe's most exciting young team make some noise in the Champions League? We might need some more help to do that. But yes, new season, new kits, and a lot of action coming in this episode. So drop a like if you want more of this Journeyman series, and I say we get right into it. So yes, year 3 at AZ, but also it's my 4th season as a manager. Of course, 1 year at Perth Glory and now 3 years at AZ. So my current career stats, you know, 2 clubs, 2 league titles. I have 81 wins and also 128 games. You know, I'd say like so far pretty good career manager stats. But okay, year 3, my goal here is to try and win a back-to-back Eredivisie title and also try to do our best in the Champions League. I'm not expecting like us to win the Champions League, but try to go on a deep run. You know, players like Troy Parrots that are growing, Smith, Minions, Jensen, some of the best young players in this save currently. There's really a chance for us to make some noise in the Champions League. I think that we do need a few signings here. But okay, budget for year 3 at AZ is going to be 85 million, so it's not terrible, although less than last year. So my plan is I don't want to change things too much. You know, I don't want to change a winning formula, but I do feel like we need probably one big signing for the starting 11, and yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 for the bench as well. So I say let's get to work. So first up, you know, I scouted the free agents this year, and I found Otavio, the Portuguese kind of playmaker. I mean, he's 33 years old, but he is 81 rated, so that's not too bad. I mean, 81 passing, 83 dribbling. I feel like off the bench, he really could be good for us. You know, an option playmaker towards later in the game, we need a goal or something. He could fill that role. I mean, as a free agent signing, we can't really go wrong here, I don't think. A player to bolster the bench. So Otavio signs contract. He wants to play for AZ. So yes, that is our first signing of year 3, and we have plans for 2 more. The next 2 are probably a lot bigger than a free agent signing. So next, I'm going to go for a right back here. Now, I like my Kuma a lot. He's been on right back for 2 years. I like him, but they're like 31 years old, I think. So I feel like, you know, he's going to start going down, and overall, he's not going to really grow much. And for a team that's looking to play Champions League football this year, I kind of want just another option compared to my Kuma. So we scouted around, and I found Thiago Santos currently playing for Girona in Spain, but he's 25 years old, 81 overall. He's a lot quicker than my Kuma, which will probably help against, you know, these Champions League teams like fast wingers. Now, he's going to cost between 35 to 44, but I feel like that's still not bad for an 81 rated right back. And best stats, of course, pace, composure. He's got really good crossing, actually. That's gonna be useful, but also just very strong defensively. So let's see if we can get him for like maybe like low 30s. Let's try it. 32.5. I feel like that's not a bad starting offer for Santos, which they're gonna want. They want Otavio. I just signed Otavio. I'm not giving you him. What do you think you're doing, brother? I just signed him. 34.5, and they're gonna want 43. Okay, 43. That's a little steep. I'm gonna counter with 38.5 plus the sell-on clause, and they're gonna think about it. Really, how much time do you really need to think about it, bro? Now I'm getting annoyed, man. Now I'm getting annoyed. And they're gonna reply with their same offer, man. Okay, you know what, bro? They raised it on me. Wait. Okay, they took the sell-on clause off. Never mind. I was gonna say, bro, they raised it up on me. 42.3. No sell-on clause. Oh my, bro. I hate this team. I hate them. Take the money. Girona, I'm never being your manager. I'm guaranteeing that right now. And if I ever face you guys in the Champions League, I'm gonna try to beat you guys like 5-0 plus. Consider the relationship ruined. But okay, Thiago Santos, we've saved him from Girona. Get away from that horrible club. And yep, looks like we found our new starting right back. So Thiago Santos, welcome to AZ. That's going to improve our defense a lot. Now our next signing is also going to improve our defense by a pretty big margin, you could say. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Jeremiah St. Justman. I love him as a player. He's quick, you know, he can play so many roles for us. But currently, he is the lowest rated player in the team. So if we're looking to improve, get this team ready for the Champions League, I think he can no longer be a starter at our team. So yes, I'm going to move Jeremiah to the bench. Alveti's going to become our 4th choice center back. And yes, we're about to sign a new starting center back to get this team ready for the Champions League. Someone with a lot of Champions League experience. That player is going to be Virgil van Dijk, the 36-year-old center back now playing at Bayern later in his career. Now, I was looking for center backs that made sense for us, and I feel like, you know, he's Dutch. He's probably not playing for Bayern much anymore. He is going down overall, but his stats are so good, man. He'd be so good for us in this, at least for 1 more year at AZ. I mean, still has 95 strength, 90 reactions. He's got pretty good, you know, stats still. Barely hanging on, really. But for such a young team that really needs some experience in here, Virgil van Dijk could be that experience. But let's see if we have enough money to get this done. So his value is currently 25 million. So I might just do 25.5 to start. Let's see with that. Conte is currently the coach of Bayern, by the way. 25.5 for Virgil van Dijk. They want 26.8. You know what? That's only 1 million more. I think we're signing Van Dijk to AZ, man. I think we're doing it. It's funny. I bet he's actually retiring after this year, man. I don't think he's going to play another season at 37 years old. So for potentially his final season of his career, he's coming back home, at least country-wise. And yes, he is going to help lead this young team into the Champions League. So, I mean, so far my manager career, this is definitely my highest profile signing ever, despite him being, 36, 37 years old. I mean, that's crazy. We just signed Virgil van Dijk to AZ. What a signing in year 3. All right, with that, I'd say our summer business is pretty much done. So Van Dijk into the starting 11. And all right, there it is. So that is our AZ team for season 3. Our bench, we still got Klaassen there. We still got Yengi, of course. We got Patati on the bench. And I'm excited for this season here. I'm excited. First ever season in the Champions League in this Journeyman series. And all right, so first game of the year is going to be versus Utrecht. So our Eredivisie title defense starts now. I'm still kind of surprised, man. In year 2, we actually won the Eredivisie title. So, year 3, we got to try our best to go back-to-back defend our title. First, though, so our 2 brand new kits for season 3. Our home kit's got the classic, AZ red and white. It's got white shoulders this year around a little bit on the collar too. And then our away kit's kind of like a powder blue and red combo. I feel like those colors actually work pretty nicely together. I think I like these more than last year. I think I do. But okay, so Virgil van Dijk's debut for AZ in first game of season 3 officially. Well, man, last year we played such good football all year round. It was such a good season for us with pretty much the same team, just plus Virgil van Dijk. I'm expecting more of the same. I don't want to see a fall off. That would be very sad. But okay, Troy Parrott gets year 3 officially kicked off. Now, it might be a little early to talk about it, but yes, this could be our final year at AZ. There's a very good chance it is. I think after our first, Champions League season, I feel like our time in the Eredivisie is probably going to be done. So yeah, no, it's not decided yet. It's nothing set in stone, but it might be our final year at AZ. It might be. If it is, try and make it a good one. Okay, Santos. You know what? Santos, get the first shot away. Okay, that's not going to work. But Jensen. Is that a foul by who? By them? Wait, that was a foul by us, and the ref is playing advantage. I don't know where the foul was, though. Thank you, sir. I don't agree with that. Rivero just missed Hilaire. That's not good. It's going to be, though, Chavez making a nice tackle. All right, corner sent in. That is going to be cleared by Smith. Great clearance away. Oh, man, good player, though. Very good play, but Smith, get it out. No, Smith, you should have got out there. That was bad. Thankfully, it's going to be Rivero again. And Rivero and Van Dijk, I mean, that's not a bad center-back partnership. Rivero is so young still, so he can learn from Van Dijk a lot. And honestly, this whole team can learn from Van Dijk. The man's got experience. Troy Parrott gets it through. Minion over to Jensen, who has still, I believe, 95 potential now. And he's going to score the first goal of year 3 at AZ. Great finish, Jensen. All right, very, very nice, man. Very nice. 19 minutes in. Oh, Smith, great still there, buddy. Great still by Smith. Now over to Gomez. Parrott trying to get to Gomez. Oh, that should have been a clear pass there. That was a foul, though. I'll take the foul, I guess. I want to shoot this now. I think Minion's probably our best free kick taker. No, it is Minion, yeah. All right, Minion outside the boot shot here. That's going in. I'm calling it. I'm calling this one. Max power, man. This is about to be the free kick of the century. It is going to... Okay, you know what? I was kind of being sarcastic. That free kick was actually not that bad. Actually, at the side netting. Not a bad effort from Minion slash Mynans. Oh, Frendrup. Nice tackle there, buddy. That was actually pretty clean. Now, Minion, Jensen, back to Minion. Troy Parrott should be onside, so I think he is. Troy Parrott getting a little bit too close to the keeper, though. Man, I didn't realize I was that close to him, bro. I probably should have taken an extra touch. That is kind of a mistake for me. Now, Gomez over to Smith. Is going to try and get a shot away, but that shot was so weak. All right, though, we are looking pretty good to start, man. I feel like we do look pretty good. Santos, Van Dijk are fitting right in. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, Minion should have stole that. That would have been a nice little steal. Now, Hilaire gets it up to... Oh, is that guy's name Ohio? Like the state? I probably saw his name wrong, but it looked like Ohio for a second. Jensen, Parrott, play it past to Jensen. Oh, man, we're finding space here. Jensen is going to try to find Parrott in front of goal. The star striker of this team is going to make it 2-0 to AZ. Man, he has been so good in this series, so much better than I expected. His potential has grown so much too. I think Parrott's got now 89 or 90 potential. So if we go to another team, we might find Parrott playing for a big team in Europe. We've really given him a whole new career being his coach for 3 years. Okay, Van Dijk versus Ohio. Van Dijk. He is a little slow, but he's also got the experience still. I mean, that's good defending, man. He is slow, though. His speed is it's a tiny bit of a concern. It's a lot different than Jeremiah. But I would say overall a pretty good first half there. All right, Minion gets it to Chavez. Let's keep scoring goals here, boys. Chavez into Minion. He's shooting this because no one's even getting on him there. Oh, man, the keeper was very worried about that one. Bro, that was a desperate dive. Corner by Smith. Goes to Parrott. Parrott's not going to get that one. All right, Minion, swing it over. Smith isn't across it in. Is that handball? That is not handball. He keeps it in. Okay, whoa, I didn't expect that. Still a chance. Gomez back over. Minion trying to find someone. Minion still has it. Minion, Troy Parrott might be offside. Is he offside? I don't think he was, but he missed the shot anyways. All right, that was a little bit chaotic, a little bit. Minion over to Jensen. Jensen, shot from him. Okay, this keeper is being worked here, man. The guy is busy. Corner lofted in again. Okay, that's a deep corner. That's actually a pretty bad one. Smith, send this to the moon, brother. Smith, that shot is so bad, man. They just fell back to a lead. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, boys, get back. I gotta make Van Dijk probably our corner target, man. He's probably still got good stats for corners. Rivero, good steal. All right, Jensen. Okay, trying to find that. That's gonna work. It's gonna work for us because Parrott now is in. Parrott, good touch. Gomez running. Gomez is in to make this 3. William Gomez. Is it William Gomez, right? Is his first name William? I think it is. But Gomez scores 3, and that's going to be 3-0 to AZ. Very, very nicely done, boys. 3-0, 65 minutes in. This has been a solid first game. I think the Eredivisie, you know, we've kind of pretty much conquered here, so we should win most of our games. The real challenge is going to be in the Champions League this year, because I feel like we're definitely like a mid to low tier Champions League team still, even with being the Eredivisie champion. So yeah, Champions League is going to be very interesting. Yeah, his name is Ohio, bro. His name is a U.S. state. What kind of name is that, man? That's hilarious. His name is literally Ohio. Now that's going to be cleared. No. Tackle made. Bro, this is relentless. Oh no, Ohio scored against me. That's what I get for making fun of his name. Bro, a U.S. state just scored against me. I can't believe it. Okay, let's do some subs. Let's do Yengi. Let's do Otavio for his first game. And also, why not do our former captain, Classy. Now, Stuart Yengi, the Australian Messi, I feel like last year, he hasn't had like an insane year yet in Europe, but I feel like he's might be coming towards that soon. This year, it might have a bigger role in the team. And gets a first shot away. Now that was deflected. Not bad from little Stewart. Or I should say Stuart Little. Now cross in. That is okay. We need to put Van Dijk on the corners, man. Our corners so far have been terrible. Now is that handball? Oh, that is by them? Man, Utrecht. Oh, wait, that's us? There's no way that was handball on me. There's no way. I could have swore that was off them. Yeah, I'm expecting a much bigger year for Yengi, especially in played games. Now, Otavio over to Parrott, trying to find Yengi. A guy in the middle is free. It's going to be Jordan Classy. Oh, man, that is a tidy finish from Classy, and it's going to be 4-0 or 4-1. I forgot they scored. I forgot Ohio scored. Yeah, 4-1. Still a very nice opening day performance, boys. I like it. And I can't lie, it's going to be sad whenever we do leave AZ because I do like this team so much. There's so many young players that we've developed, like across the board. Minions, Smith, Jensen. It's going to be sad eventually leaving this team. Is there a chance another year? Parrott has a pass over to Minion. No, I was trying to get it over again, man, to Otavio. All right, though, full time there. So 4-1, first game of the season. Hopefully that is a sign of things to come for us this year. All right, so we start the year off with 4 wins and 1 loss in our first 5 games. The 1 loss coming versus Feyenoord. They're in first, 5-0. I mean, the loss does sting a little bit, but it's not a bad start still. Now, though, you see the background, man. It's time for our first ever Champions League match of this entire Journeyman series, man. Our Champions League debut is coming against Villarreal away. You know, I'd say a team pretty much on par with us, you know, a 4.5-star team, so really on par with us. You're curious, you know, we're an 80, 80, 79 team, so pretty balanced across the board. All right, though, man, 4 years in the making, my first ever game in the Champions League. You know, I think next episode, whether we're at AZ again or a new team, I'll try to make like a trophy screen again like we had previously in another Journeyman save. You know, showcasing all the trophies we win, all the big stuff like that. And yeah, currently we're in year 4, so you know, I want this to be like a 15 season full crew mode until they literally can't actually play anymore. Across my entire crew, man, I want multiple Champions League titles, multiple. If I remember last, you know, I feel like in our FC25 Journeyman save, I might have won like maybe 6 Champions League titles or 7. I can't quite remember. I think it was around 6 though. So the journey to that starts officially right here with AZ, man. I think our team, if we're playing as good as we can, there might be a chance for some kind of special Champions League run, but I think it's gonna be tough when we get to like the knockout stages and stuff. I've not faced any really big teams in the series, you know, playing in Australia and so far at AZ, you know, not playing in Europe that much, especially not against the best teams in the world like Real Madrid, Barcelona. So that is gonna be like a shock this year. Now Jensen is dribbling pretty well here. He's gonna try to get it back. Nice to Minion. Nice little triangle right there. That's pretty good. Now Jensen is gonna try to find Parrott. Another one over. Goes to Gomez. No, that was actually meant for Smith, man. Not all the way to Gomez. And I probably should have just shot Parrott there. That might have been a little bit too much passing. Santos, Smith over to Frendrup. Frendrup's gonna get it back to Smith. Nice. Smith turns. Gomez in a good spot. Gomez gonna try to fire it. Okay, wait, that's weird. Gomez picks it up. That was kind of weird. Smith into Minion. Minion is gonna turn. Left-footed shot across goal. Good save. Rebound goes in, though, from Troy Parrott, and it's 1-0 to AZ. He's onside. Man, very fittingly, Troy Parrott scores the first Champions League goal of the season. And that was a mess of an attack, but it led to a good shot from Minion, and then Troy Parrott just barely gets to it in time. Alrighty, 1-0 to AZ, man. Good start, 22 minutes in. I mean, once again, if our team can play to our full potential, there might be something for us this year. Parrott is gonna try to take the keeper. Okay, that was not a chip shot that I wanted, man. That was so bad. I thought that'd be so much better. Whoa, this is where Santos come in handy because my Kuma's got like 74 pace. Santos 87, I think. These fast wingers, especially on our sliders, they're gonna be really hard to track. So Santos, I can already see there, his recovery wasn't too bad. Although it wasn't amazing. Chavez, good steal, brother. All right, Jensen into Parrott. Parrott gets it over to Smith. Oh, perfectly timed to Gomez. Perfect. Gomez in. Should make it 2. And instead, his shot is just skied. Okay, maybe he was under pressure. Maybe that was a tougher shot than I thought, but missed opportunity to make it 2-0 right now. Missed opportunity. Okay, Mileto, that's a good ball over to Igor Thiago. Van Dijk, look at the experience, man. Virgil van Dijk, that's a man's tackle right there. A 36-year-old man. Gomez, oh, dribbling there is perfect. Smith Get it to Parrot. Parrot. No, man, I wanted that to be right more at Parrot's feet so we could like get a touch and dribble past him. Okay, Friendrup, good steal. Man, our team is looking energized here. Oh, man, the passing. Friendrup. Oh, it's beautiful. Bro, it is just scrumptious football right now at AZ. Troy Parrott's got 2, and it's 2-0 in the 42nd minute. I mean, the triangle here between Friendrup and also Parrott, man, that was just beautiful. Man, if we take this style of play to a big team, you know, someone like United, City, Chelsea, or Liverpool, a team like that, like, I want to see how this system works with, like, players who are 85 plus. That's going to be fun to see later on. Pepe, though. Pepe getting forward. Rivero. Oh, that's great work there by Rivero, man. All right, beautiful first 45 minutes of Champions League action here in Season 3. I am liking what I'm seeing, boys. I'm liking it. Let's just, let's keep it up. Parrott. Man, Parrott making the steal, too. This guy's doing everything. All right, Parrott to Smith. Now, Gomez. You might be onside. You might be. Gomez. He's going to stop this time. Gomez stops. Finesse shot from William Gomez. Great take, but a good save. Bro, I forgot to put Van Dijk. I got to put Van Dijk as the corner target, man. I have to. Okay, wait. No, I don't actually. He's only got 48 jumping. Okay, his stats have fallen off a cliff. Okay, never mind. That's why the game's not put him there, because Van Dijk, he doesn't know how to jump anymore, bro. He lost the ability to jump. That's crazy. Okay, instead it's going to go to someone else. Rivero. We know from last year was pretty good at corners, although couldn't get on that one. Man, that's crazy though. Van Dijk has 48 jumping. Bro, does he have like, doesn't he need new knees? Like, what is that? That man's got arthritis in so many levels. Gomez, Friendrup. Jensen, are you onside? I'm not sure. Oh, the shot that was right at the keeper. He was onside. And that could have been 3-0. Jensen, another chance here, which he's going to lose it to Mourinho. Man, though, we just look so good right now. These players, the tactics, everything's working right now. Am I currently underestimating us in the Champions League? I'm not sure. Van Dijk. Oh, that was a great stop. But unfortunately, the ball fell back to him, but Sherpin makes a very good save. Bro, even Sherpin, I forgot to mention him, you know, we signed him. He didn't have like crazy potential, but now he's playing for like the national team. He's broken through on that level. So it's another player that we have truly just like built a new career for them in these first 2 years, only in this a little bit of time. It's so funny. But yeah, I saw that man was playing for the Dutch national team. Like, that's crazy for the player we signed when we first joined. He's come a long way like a lot of other players. Now Parrott gets it over to Jensen, the Danish Ronaldo. Gets it over to Parrott. Parrott's gonna dribble here. Okay, hold up. No, I was gonna stop back there for a second, man. I was trying to drag it back a little bit. All right, Thiago gets it over into Tarats. Van Dijk tried to block that, but Sherpin, what a save again. All right, 73rd minute. Oh my, he just played it out there. What are you doing, buddy? He had a chance to send it in, do something. He just played it out though. I was gonna say it might be Villarreal's final chance to get in this game right now, because like right now we're playing pretty well and time's going out. Gomez into Smith. Is going to find Parrott, look for the hat trick. Troy Parrott in on goal. Oh, that was a really good save. Man, I could have taken that better. All right, Chavez over. Jensen, swing it. Friendrup from distance. Shot, though, is going to be pretty easy to save. All right, Van Dijk header, 1 to Smith. Let's keep trying to score here. Why not? Minion back to Friendrup. Get it to Parrott. Nice. Parrott to Gomez. Gomez, hold it. Swing it around. Keep swinging it, boys. Minion into Jensen, perfectly timed, and it's gonna be 3-0, man. We are just playing some beautiful football right now. Bro, we are making a joke of our ultimate plus sliders. That is how good this team is currently playing. Bro, maybe I'm underestimating us for the Champions League. You know, I really thought there was like maybe a 0 chance of us winning it, but if we play like this, there's more we have to prove against bigger teams, but still, if we play like this, man, like maybe quarterfinal run, maybe a semifinal run, maybe it's not impossible. And especially after last year losing that Conference League final, man, I'm still haunted by that versus Trabzonspor. I'm still haunted by it. If I can get Champions League redemption by winning the Champions League with AZ, bro, that would be incredible. But first ever Champions League game, 3-0. That is a nice way to make your Champions League debut as a manager, man. All right, so remember what I just said about, you know, testing ourselves versus these bigger European teams? So we're now into October. We currently sit 8th in the Champions League after a win and also a draw. I think our draw came versus actually Manchester United, by the way. But a win and a draw first 2 games, you know, it's not bad. Eredivisie, we currently sit in 2nd place on 22 points, 2 behind Feyenoord. But yeah, pretty much top 4, you know, pulling away from the rest. You know, it's pretty much us big 4 in this league now. But okay, next game is versus Borussia Dortmund in the Champions League. I mean, in my career, probably the best team I faced so far. You know, 5-star team. Across the board, pretty much 84 overall average. You know, Fabio Silva, Gerasi, Chukwuemeka, Nemecha, Joe Bellingham, Brandt. This is a really good team. I want to see how we play against Borussia Dortmund here. So far, the best team I faced in my manager career, pretty much. Yeah, this one is going to be interesting, man. Especially playing away in this stadium, too. Now, we went to Dortmund in our last Dreamman save, so I can pretty much guarantee we're not going to go back to Dortmund in this series. But, you know, we got to start thinking about for our next team in this series. Where should it be? You know, should it be like France, Germany, Spain? Like, you know, I wouldn't want to go back to Dortmund again, but, you know, go into maybe a team like Frankfurt, Leverkusen. Someone like that might be pretty cool. But, okay, the biggest test the team has faced so far. Let's see. Gomez, and immediately, by the way. Gomez going to cut inside. Gomez, finesse shot. Oh, man, that finesse looked pretty good. Not a bad first effort from Mr. Gomez. Hey, Van Dijk, these are the kind of games that I bought you for. you know, to defend against these players that you should have experienced against. And just like that, man, the guy can't jump, he can't sprint, but he can still make plays. He's still one of the smartest defenders in the game. Sherpin, good save there. Yeah, that shot wasn't too threatening. Santos, Gomez into Smith. Barrett, Gomez, is he onside? He might be onside. He is. Gomez in. Perfect timing there. Gomez, that touch almost ruined it, but no, it did not. Gomez scores, and it's 1-0 to AZ. I mean, Gomez, another player. We signed him, and I think his potential was 85 when we signed him. He played so good last year that now his potential, I think, is 89 or close to 90. And there's so many players in this team we could see eventually later on in the series playing for the Real Madrids, the Barcelonas, like Minion, Smith, Jensen, Gomez, Troy Parrott, all these players, man. It reminds me of the Ajax team that had like Frankie de Jong, you know, Tyztir, a lot of young players that went on to play for some big European teams. This team reminds me of that. So it's gonna be fun to see them playing maybe in the future for like, you know, against us or maybe for us again. Just, yeah, their careers are definitely gonna be a bit further along than AZ. Okay, that is a rough tackle from Nico Schlotterbeck. All right, Minion, you're trying this again, buddy. You're trying it again. Outside the boot shot. Okay, we gotta go around the wall this time or over the wall. But outside the boot, max power from Minion. Mainan, he is gonna shoot. You know what? Was on target. Maybe he's just not good enough to score that, man. Maybe his free kick stats are just not good enough. Because I feel like, you know, can we really get better than that? Max power? Maybe not. Maybe I should stop trying it. Okay, Nemecha. Okay, Chavez. That is a good play by Rivero. All right, Smith, Frendrup, Minion. Back to Parrott. Goes over to Smith. Oh my, that pass was beautiful, but it's not going to reach Parrott, man. That was almost beautiful. Whoa, the rain just slowed that ball down so much right there. That was kind of crazy. Smith plays it off to Santos. Santos over to Gomez. But Santos is bringing these defenders away from Gomez, which is creating more space for him this year. Now Smith over. Frendrup's shot. It's going to be, oh, it's a corner? No, he keeps it in though. I thought that'd at least be a corner. Bro, this first half being played at 1,000,000 miles per hour. Yo, looking for a chance here. Van Dijk. Okay, that skill there. Van Dijk says no. What are you doing, buddy? Gomez. Parrott. Gomez. Bro, Gomez has been the star of this game. He has looked good against Dortmund. Maybe they might sign him in the future. Who knows? But okay, first half, it's currently 1-0 to AZ. You know, facing our toughest team so far in this series, I feel pretty confident still. Our team is just playing that well right now. And also, that pass, bro, the rain. They're having problems with it. Their passing has been not as good. Gomez. Oh, bro, when I say that, bro, that's the Tyztir jinx. Of course it is, bro. Which always happens no matter what game, no matter what channel, no matter what genre. It just always happens. Parrott, Gomez. No, bro. Kukureya, he missed time to tackle there and it still worked out somehow. We were going to be in there too. Okay, this is a good play. Got Job in a good spot. Job plays it over. Gonna be Chukwuemeka trying to go for a block with Santos, but it's gonna be a goal for Dortmund. All right, only the second goal we've conceded so far, year 3, but it's gonna be a big one in the 54th minute for the home team here. Bro, the replay glitch is still not fixed. This thing is so annoying. Yeah, that was kind of a mess though. I feel like a missed tackle there. We gave it up in a bad spot. So yes, it's currently 1-1. No reason to panic just yet. Just keep playing our game. We'll find another goal here. Santos. Now I gotta try your crossing. That, what do you have? 85 crossing? Let's try it. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh, Smith gets to it. Smith. Troy Parrott. Oh, it's going to be 2-1, bro. That ball was moving around so quick. Bro, not a bad cross. It's just Parrott's not going to beat Schlotterbeck, but Smith was there for the quick pass. Bro, the most exciting young team in Europe is making some noise right now. Making some noise. Just a quick little pass. Nice little volley finish. 2-1 versus Dortmund in the 59th minute. And I am a proud coach right now. Parrott. Over the top to, I believe, Minion. Oh, man, Mateus Nunes got to that. Man, if he didn't get to that, was going to be maybe a goal. That was a very important defensive play for them. Now, Santos, and that's his nice steal. Gomez should be on side here. Gomez into Parrott. Parrott's trying to split the defenders, but Emre Can says no. Okay, Ganassi to Moise Kean. Rivero, nice tackle by you, buddy. All right, 20 minutes left, basically. I feel like, you know, this game's not done yet. Not even close, but so far, I feel confident. If we can score another, that would go a long way. Gomez. What a ball to Parrott. Oh, my. Gomez, Parrott. Oh, that should have been 3-1. Man, Gomez, what a pass, though. Unfortunately, the ball bounced back off Parrott. Now, Minion. Jensen, good touch there. Get it over to Chavez. Swing it over. Nice passing here. Frendrup shot from him. Yeah, that shot was so weak, man. This team, one thing it lacks is long shots. I feel like I'm not scoring many long shots with these players. Oh my, I just took out Gracio Van Dijk, bro. That might be a yellow card. That was a pretty rough tackle, but it might still result in us getting the ball back, which I think it kind of did. That's going to be a goal kick. Look at Frendrup, man. Go to work there, buddy. All right, though. Let's get Yengi on. Let's get probably, is that someone said it was Sheen, not Sin? So let's do Sheen on for Smith, and then let's do Otavio for Jensen. Why not? All right, 10 minutes to go, boys. 2-1. Facing the best team we faced so far in my manager career. This would continue what has been a perfect start to the year, man. Perfect. All right, Parrott, Santos, Yengi, get back on side, bro. You're offside. Now you're on side. You better be on side, Yengi. If you're not, I'm going to freak out. Thank you. Yengi's gonna try across to Parrott. Parrott, one touch. Oh my, oh, that was so good up until the finish, man. That control was so good. Just the finish was terrible. 2 minutes, boys. This could be it here. Are we going to beat Dortmund away, which would be the first real Champions League shock of the year? Sherpin grabs it, clears it away. Parrot's going to win it over to Otavio. A chance to run here, too. And I think we're going to do it. AZ is going to take down a giant in Borussia Dortmund here. And it's crazy because last year I wasn't really sure of our ceiling. This year, it's the same thing. We just beat Borussia Dortmund. Like, do we have actually a chance to win the Champions League here at AZ? I think still we have to see a little more games played, more data behind it. But, man, what a start to Season 3. All right, so now into November, we currently sit in the Champions League in 10th place, so 2 wins, 2 draws. You know, for us, I feel like that's definitely not bad. It'd be really nice to finish top 8 and skip the playoff round, but I feel like for our team, it might not happen. But okay, Eredivisie currently in November, we currently sit still in 2nd place, and we're currently still 2 points off Feyenoord. So yeah, I mean, pretty much same story as last year. It's us 4 versus pretty much the rest of the league. Just by far and away the most dominant teams. Man, right now, though, with this start, I couldn't be more proud of our squad. I could not be more proud. So let's just keep it up. So next up, we got Club Brugge in the Champions League, a team that's probably close to our level. You know, actually, they're worse. So, I mean, for once, we're actually playing a team in the Champions League that we are better than. You know, the funny thing is, these teams are sometimes the tougher teams to play, though. So, yes, we shall see as we're getting closer. Now, January, I think we're like 2 games away from the midway point of Season 3. So, let's see if we can keep playing the same way, boys. AZ versus Club Brugge in the Champions League. I feel like so far, Van Dijk's pace has not really been an issue. I mean, so far, there hasn't been like a clear goal we conceded because of his pace. So, that's a very good sign right there, man. I thought that might be my one real concern, but so far, it really hasn't been. Now, Gomez gets it to Parrot. This is going to be a goal, maybe Parrot. I'm going to call it. This is a goal. No, I jinxed it by saying that. Why did I say that? I'm getting too confident now. I got to relax. Submit. Good steal to Santos. Now Santos into Frendrup, into Minion. Minion, Jensen, times his run good. He's going to play it over. Oh, that was going to be a good pass right to, I think it was going to be actually our CDM Frendrup. Santos, man. Santos has been good so far, too. I feel like so far in this series, man, I've not really made like a dud signing. All my signings have been pretty good. No one's been that bad. Now Gomez to Jensen. Of course, you know, last year that worked so many times. I've not really tried it too much this year, but that was our first real chance. Not bad. Bro, Wan-Bissaka is the right back. Wan-Bissaka is playing at Club Brugge. That's kind of weird, huh? Isn't that kind of a weird place for him to play at? Kind of random. Rivero, nice tackle. Not something I would expect. Okay, Rivero, man, that was the rain carrying the ball too far away there. That's unfortunate. Van Dijk now has to try and mark this. Everyone has to try and mark it. Bro, he dribbled past everyone. I didn't know it would take control of to make the tackle. Okay, let's start with a pass that the rain slowed it down and it gave it to them. That's so annoying. That is unfortunate. Okay, 1-0 to Club Brugge. What did I say? Sometimes these teams, the tougher ones, these low-rated teams. All right, though, Chavez, Smith, get it over to Santos. Santos gets it over to Gomez. Now Santos needs your run, buddy. There you go. There you go. Time it. Beautiful. Santos is going to cross it. Okay, that's going to go off the player there. Is a handball by us? That was handball by us? Oh, that could have been so much better, bro. I was trying to cross it into the box. Oh, whoa, that was a mess. Minion steals it. Oh, he just got taken out. Bro, get him off the field. He just tried to injure Minion. He tried to break his leg. Get him off the field. That is going to be, oh, it's a yellow card. Come on, man. Bro, this tackle was so messed up. We won the ball back and he just couldn't stop him. So we said, oh, I'm gonna try to break his ankle. Man, that is just disrespectful. Oh, okay, Thiago Santos. Good tackle there. Gomez stays on side. Now a cross coming in, maybe. Gomez, Parrot is there for it. Header by Parrot. Oh, man, that was a great attempt. Man, that was a lot better than I thought it'd be. But okay, halftime, currently 1-0 to Club Brugge. This feels like maybe our, our first true slip up of Season 3, maybe. If we can't figure this out, man, score. All right, Jensen, Minion, Parrot. Then get it through Jensen. Good pass there. It's going to work. Now Jensen's got... Bro, he tried taking him out. This team is dirty. Jensen, Parrot. No, man, I should have just took it with Jensen. I'm passing too much today, man. Passing too much. Frendrup. Into Minion. Oh, the touch because of the rain is just horrendous too. Santos, take him out. That's revenge, man. We need the revenge there. Thank you, Chavez. You know, getting revenge for your teammate, man. That's what we do here. You watch out for our brothers. Now, Adingra gets it over. That is going to be 2-0 to Club Brugge. Bro, what did I say? I might have manifested here. Bro, we win the first 3 games of the year. We beat Dortmund. We face a team that's lower than us, and we're losing 2-0. Bro, I could have called this, bro. Smith, Parrot, Gomez onside here. Gomez, hold it. Get over to Parrot. Bro, the rain is causing the ball to move around so much. Parrot cuts inside. Pass over. Someone's got to run there, bro. You got to run there in that spot. Bro, I didn't think our first real slip up would be in the first Club Brugge. That is just embarrassing, especially after our great start. All right, Van Dijk, you know, he's trying to catch up here. He's actually not too slow, but he is pretty slow compared to like his normal speed in the game. You just tell his pace is taking a pretty big hit. Jensen, Parrot, wait for it. Jensen now is away. This might be a chance to come back here. Jensen is going to stop. Right-footed shot. Very well taken from Jensen, man. Beautifully done. All right, 20 minutes to go, and there might be a chance for us to come back. There might be. All right, though, I'm going to do Yengi for Gomez. And let's do Otavio for Minion. Let's try that. A little more playmaking, a little bit better of a playmaker in the midfield. Come on, boys. 20 minutes. This comeback could be on. It really could be on here. If we come back and win this 3-2, I will be the happiest manager in the world. Chavez, good steal. Jensen. Over to Otavio. Into Parrot. Back to Jensen. Jensen is going to get it to Parrot. Nice Parrot. Over to Otavio. Otavio just on. Gotta score it. Oh, Otavio went off the post and it's 2-2. What a comeback in a span of like, what, 10 minutes? Oh my, his name is so long. Bro, that man's name is like a paragraph though. His full name? No wonder he goes by Otavio. Or is it Otavio? I don't really know, but man, good finish. That's what matters. 2-0 to 2-2. We still got 13 minutes. Come on. Man, that is quite the sub from Mr. Manager Tyztir, not gonna lie. Oh no, I gotta punish him for that touch, bro. I gotta steal it there. No, 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 no. Rivero, tackle made is nice. All right, Santos into Yengi. Yengi, gonna find Parrot there. Parrot off to Smith. Smith. Gonna find Yengi. Now Yengi, good touch. Gotta keep taking it slow though. Keep taking it. Parrot, Parrot. Gets it to Yengi. Yengi, can you get that? No, man, that ball was just a bit too weak. All right, 5 minutes, boys, relax. Rivero, win into Smith. Smith into Otavio. Gets it back to Smith. Smith, wait, get it to Otavio again. Otavio is gonna try and stop here. Get it back to Jensen. Jensen, just get a shot away. Oh, just trying to find a shot, man. That's just too much dribbling. Oh, I was really just trying a shot that's not gonna be blocked. Oh, I could have stole that too, bro. Barrow steal. No, that's gonna be full time, man. Oh, I messed up that final chance with Jensen. You know what? 2-0 to 2-2. I'll take a point. Still should have been a win, but I do appreciate the comeback from our team, the fight. All right, so we got one more game before January, and as you can see, it's going to be versus Chelsea. So yeah, it's a team that's better than Borussia Dortmund, you know, now the new best team I faced in my career. For the knockout stage, this is a really big test for us. Now, speaking of that, so we currently sit 13th in Champions League. I feel like we're definitely not going to finish top 8. The goal right now is to remain in the Champions League, you know, qualify for the knockout round. We're like, I think we're like 3 points safe of that, or more like 4 points. So in a good spot still. So now December Eredivisie, we're currently sitting in still 2nd place, but we can't jump over Feyenoord. They have 13 wins, 1 draw, and only 1 loss. So, you know, PSV have fallen off here a little bit. They're 6 points below Ajax, so really looks like the top 3 right now are the main challengers. Just not many of us are actually dropping some points. Okay, the versus Chelsea, we are missing a player. So Jensen got hurt in training, so Jensen can't play, so he's gonna go to the bench obviously, and Stuart Yengi starts over Jensen. So hey man, Yengi, this is a big chance for you. He gets the start in a big game versus Chelsea. So beat Borussia Dortmund, drew against Club Brugge. And we now head into January by beating Chelsea. That'd be a statement, man. We shall see as Mark Yu gets kicked off for Chelsea. Minion, that is a great steal. Now Gomez, kind of weird team on the left, but at the end, so now we have to do it. Now Minion, what a pass to Gomez. Man, Munoz got to that. That was a nice idea though. I liked him, and I liked it from Minion. The interesting, Arda Güler's at Chelsea, so they've signed him for Real Madrid. That's an interesting signing, playing alongside Cole Palmer. They got kind of a front 3 of Mark Yu. They got Cole Palmer. They got I saw also Garnacho still. Then Arda Güler, interesting. Now Stuart Yengi, finesse shot. That was not bad. Was it good? Questionable, but it wasn't bad though. I mean, Chelsea are currently 3rd in the Champions League, so they have had a good league phase. We're facing a team that looks like they're in form, man. Looks like they're in form. Kind of seeing it here. Palmer gets it out wide to Zolis on the left. That cross in is so weird. Chavez, what kind of cross was that though? That was so weird. Gonna be a goal kick for AZ. Rivero gets it over to Chavez. Chavez into Gomez. Gomez trying to find, okay, we're not the same lanes we've used in the first 4 games. I can see that Chelsea are blocking those lanes a little better, so I'm seeing that here. Gonna be a chance for, okay, that chance destroyed me. Van Dijk though, that is why I signed you, man. For his teams like this, he has experience, he's got leadership, he's not gonna buckle under the pressure, so that's what we signed you. Chavez also, pretty good tackle there. Gomez gets it off to Minion, chance to break here actually. Minion. Parrot, time it right. Oh, that touch. Is he offside now? No, he's still onside. Gomez. No, that was meant for Parrot, man. That was not meant for Smith. Oh, Parrot was in a great spot making the run. Friendrip this time does find Smith. Smith, dribble there. Is that a foul? Thank you, ref. I was gonna say you're not gonna call that. Thank you. Wait, Parrot. Trying to play quick to Minion. Oh, I tried playing that quick. That'd have been a nice play if that worked. Mark Yu. Nope. Rivero says no. Rivero, keep it in. Okay, can't keep it in, but it's still good work. Arda is gonna throw it over to Caicedo. Good pass into Mark Yu. Now Rivero, oh my, that could be so bad, bro. That almost went to an open Chelsea player. Instead, Santos, great work. Is it a foul by him? There's no shot that's a foul by Santos. Palmer, cross in. Rivero gets it out. Gonna be another header to Yengi. Okay, that's gonna work. Oh, not for long though. They are stealing this ball back every 2 seconds. Palmer's doing skills. Van Dijk though says once again, no. But that's another foul? Bro, Todd Bowley, how much did you pay the ref here? How much you pay him? Oh, Palmer. Free kick, Sherpin makes the save. Bro, Sherpin is huge. Like, he might be the best goalkeeper to defend free kicks. The fact that he's that tall. The man can cover so much of the goal so shortly. And that's a steal. It's probably halftime though. It is gonna be halftime. All right, halfway through a competitive game, but I do feel like Chelsea have been maybe a tiny bit better. Overall though, it does feel competitive. I mean, that's a positive. Yeah, they're not giving us as much space as other teams really allowed us. Not saying that. Gomez, chance to run here. Gomez, across goal, is gonna shoot if he ever gets to it. He finally got to it and he scored. Bro, I wanted him to shoot that like literally like 2 seconds ago. He took so long, but Gomez, man, he has been such a good signing for this team. He really feels like he could be a star winger playing for like, you know, Real Madrid one day, Barcelona one day. Just gets by defenders. You know, I press shoot like right there. He took so long, but still under pressure. A good finish. All right, 1-0 to AZ in the 49th minute, boys. Come on. Bro, we could beat Chelsea here. I might think we actually have a chance at winning the Champions League fully. That might be the evidence I need to see for us to feel capable of doing that. Still we're going to play though. Artigo's going to cut inside. That's a very nice dribble. Rivero. Okay, Chavez came back for it. Good work, boys, despite it being a little bit weird. Santos gets it to Smith. Smith. Oh, okay. The other Santos stole it. Mark you trying to run here. Rivero. Another tackle by him, though. Gomez into Smith. Now Smith. Keep running, bro. Smith's grown, I think, 85 rated now. So this man's definitely growing. Into Troy Parrott. Troy Parrott shot. Okay, that might have been my fault. I'm not going to blame Parrott there. I feel like I did aim a little bit too far to the right, so I'm not going to blame Parrott. Oh, that's such a missed chance, though. Man, that could have been 2-0 with like 30 minutes to go. Instead, Chelsea a chance tied up here. Gonna be a good ball. No, got around Van Dijk. Oh, man, I just knew they were going to score after I missed that. I just knew it. Cole Palmer makes it 1-1 in the 63rd minute. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, tied up. Still time left here, though. Still time left. Gomez. Minion. Is going to find Smith. Yengi, I see you, brother. Yengi. Back to, okay, whoa, that's not exactly what I wanted, but that works, it's fine. Minion, through to Gomez, and away from Minion. Minion, keep running. Oh, Minion, bro, he kind of stopped a little bit, bro. He got held up by Munoz. Try it again. Gomez, whoa, that touch, it was kind of weird. Minion, Gomez, gonna try to go for a long shot, but nope, Chelsea defense just too strong. Whoa, bad clearance away. Yengi is gonna find Smith. Smith, back to Yengi. Yengi's gonna turn, dribbling there. He's taking out ref. Call it, please. Thank you. I was gonna say you're not gonna call that. Like I really thought he wasn't gonna call it. Okay, we're gonna go for a regular free kick here, a regular one. I just feel like Minion, no, he doesn't have the play style for it, so we're probably not gonna score it. Prove me wrong, brother. Prove me wrong. Minion from the free kick spot to give us a lead. It is. Oh, he actually scored it. Minion, prove me wrong. Oh my, I did not think Minion had that in his locker, but what a free kick. Bro, I think this is so far probably my best free kick at FC 26. This is beautiful. I mean, a decent way out. A guy that's not great at free kicks doesn't have the play style for it, but man, that just goes to the corner. Oh, that is perfection from my Nan's Minion. But also a huge moment. Okay, 2-1 with about 15 minutes to go. Oh, that's insane, actually. Van Dijk. Nope. Okay, lost up there. It's fine, though. Lost him. Iago Santos says, I got it. All right, 10 minutes to go, man. 10 minutes. Chance for AZ to beat Chelsea. Minion. No, that's not a good ball from me. I wanted to play it actually to Parrott. He wasn't even open, though. What am I doing? Nope. Seeing that? I'm reading it. Chavez. That is some great defending, boys. 5 minutes. Smith is going to get it to Stuart Yengi. Stuart Little. Oh, my. Okay, dribbling there is good. Yengi, great ball to Smith. Okay, let's hold. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Let's hold this. Let's not lose in a bad spot. Smith to Minion. Let's just bleed this clock down. Just relax a little bit. Don't play anything too risky like that. Smith is gonna find Yengi. Boss comes over. Can he fight a teammate? Gomez. Header by Gomez is actually pretty good. But okay, full time. The fans go nuts, bro. The fans are so loud. They've just witnessed one of the best wins in their club's history, their recent history, beating Chelsea 2-1 in the Champions League. Man, I might be bought in here. I might have a chance to win the Champions League with AZ. This game here might be the proof that we could do it. All right, though, so officially into January, midway point of season 3. So Champions League, we actually sit in 8th after 6 games. Okay, wait, there might be a chance to finish top 8 if we win our final 2. That's huge. And then Eredivisie, we currently still sit in 2nd, still 2 points off Feyenoord, but we've been 2 points behind them since like September. Dude, I mean, hey, 14 wins, 2 draws, and 1 loss in 17 games. Like, we're having a great season again. This team is on fire still. We're just not in first place. Stat-wise for us, though. So Gomez, 12-4, Parrott, 11-5, Minion, 8-5, Yengi, 5-4, man. He's having a good year. Holy moly, Yengi's grown +5 to 74, by the way, so he's growing. But Smith 3-5, Jensen 3-1, Rivero's got 2. I mean, hey, January, you know, we got how much money we have? We got a total of 9 million, which isn't a lot. Again, though, we're not going to change, you know, a winning formula. We're playing so well right now, so we're not going to change things. January, you know, new signings. Now there is one little bit of news though. So Mr. Artavio, our free agent signing, he wants to leave. We got an unexpected event saying he just doesn't want to play for us anymore. So we had a choice whether to terminate his contract or put him on like indefinite leave. So I just put him on leave. He literally does not want to play one more game for AZ. He's done playing here. So yeah, so he's gonna be sold. So much for him being in this team. That kind of sucks. Other than that though, everyone's fine. You know, no one else wants to leave AZ. Now, by the way, the growth in this team though, you know, Gomez 84, Parrott 83, Smith 85, Rivero 86. There's so many players growing in this team right now. Anyway, this team has a chance to do something special here in year 3. Something special. So yes, Champions League knockout stage coming soon as we now head into the second half of season 3. All right, so we ended up drawing and winning our last two Champions League matches of the league phase in January. So in the end, we actually finished in 7th place. 4 wins, 4 draws, 0 losses. So that's actually insane for AZ, finishing top 8 in the Champions League. So I thought it's a great thing, but now it's time for the round of 16, and I regret everything. Because round of 16, we've been drawn PSG. I mean, what is that for my first ever knockout stage in my career, in my manager career, bro? PSG? Like, bro, what is the luck of that? So they finished below us in the league phase. They finished in 10th. Oh man, that's just crazy. So yes, first ever knockout tie, and I'm facing PSG. I mean, 90 attack, 88 midfield, 85 defense. You can't make this up, bro. That Osman, Douay. Bro, their team is still insane. I believe in now in 2029. Their team is still insane. So yeah, if we want to win the Champions League with AZ, man, it's gonna be a trial by fire pretty much. In the very first knockout round. You know what? Let's just see. So first leg versus PSG in France. It is going to be a 3-1 PSG win. All right, so Parrot scored for us, Cavada, Vitinha, then Douay scored for them. I feel like that's pretty much, you know, on par with how the matchup looks on paper. So to make the Champions League dream a reality, we have to come back from a 2-goal deficit versus PSG now. Yeah, I think this right here is going to be my welcome to the Champions League moment, man. It's just so unlucky we got PSG in the first round. There could have been so many other teams we gotten for finishing in 7th place, but instead we get PSG. That is just so unlucky, but okay. Now, season 1 of AZ, we came back from a 3-1 deficit versus AC Milan in I think that was the Conference League. So you know what? It's a much different stage, a much better team, I should say. But we have done something like this before, as Van Dijk already has to make pretty much a goal-saving interception, or clearance away, I mean. Okay, we're gonna try here. We're definitely gonna try. If we do this, bro, it would be the best win in maybe AZ's history. Now, Troy Parrott's in already. Okay, Troy Parrott. Oh my. What a start. What a start for AZ. One simple over-the-top through ball just unlocked our attack. And of course, it's the AZ captain, Troy Parrott, to score it. Bro, what is up with me making comebacks in the Champions League? I feel like I play better on my goal down. Okay, though, if we were to make a comeback here, you know, that's the start we needed. And we've got it. 1-0 in 8 minutes. 2-3 on aggregate right now. And that's a crazy start, though. That's crazy, right? Jensen gets it to Minion. Again? Minion to Parrott again? No way, right? No way. Now that's gonna be cleared. If Gomez was closer, that clearance could have been right to him, maybe. Okay, all of a sudden, this feels possible. Now, okay, Smith, that ball was so bad, brother. Where is that pass going? Now Cavada gets it to DeMarco, back to Emery. Cavada is gonna swing it back. I don't like this. Van Dijk, another important tackle made. Yeah, he might be very big for a team like this. He's gonna be very big for us, probably. Jensen's gonna turn. Chavez, now space to run. Chavez, keep it a little wide. Gonna try to find Parrott. Parrott, good touch. Jensen, are you onside? I'm not sure. Jensen has Gomez. Gomez! No, he's gonna be offside. I had a feeling he was off, man. He was like a little bit too free there. Man, okay, Douay's free here. This is scary. Douay gets it back to Vitinha. Oh, I missed that. No, Van Dijk. First Osman. Van Dijk says no again, man. We've already made 3 defensive plays in this one game. Gomez, Smith, back to Parrott. Parrott, wait for him. Gomez now has space to run. He's also got Smith, though. Smith, Parrott. Back to Smith. Are you onside? I'm not sure. No, he's going to be just off again. All right, though. Chance is there for us. They're there for us. If we can just execute. Douay. Oh, my Chavez. Steal is made. Jensen onside. Jensen gets it to Troy Parrott. Oh, I just tried to turn military, man. I tried to. Oh, this feels impossible now. Oh, my Smith. Tackle. Back to Smith. No, again, bro. We just can't make the right pass. Bro, there's so many. Okay, we got to be serious here. There's so many chances. PSG's defense looks very open. Now, Santos is not going to win that. Unfortunately, that's a pretty good ball. Cavada gets it over. Chavez watching Douay pretty well. Goes back to Neves. Now into Vitinha. No, Rivero is going to try to do something on that. Hakimi scored from that angle, though. And I didn't think he was going to score from that spot. I thought he was going to track it back. He really just shot, though. Like he said, I'm going to score this myself. Just top right corner. Oh, Sherpin, you know, that's a tough one, but bro, Sherpin, you're like 6'9". You have to save that one, brother. It's just a good shot. Okay, 1-1. It's now back to being 4-2 in aggregate now. So 2 goals down. Oh, that one hurts, especially after we had a good spell there. We just couldn't get the second goal. That one hurts. Right back to where we started now. And that's going to be halftime. All right, that just killed a lot of our hope, a lot of our momentum, but we got to try and find it again. If we get to score again, we might get some hope back. Might get some belief back. Got to try to find another. Santos gets it to Gomez. Now Gomez hold this. If you look at, they're playing a little more defensive now. Smith, Minion into Parrott. Parrott's gonna try to find Gomez. Good pass there. Actually, Santos, the crossing looks good. Man, what a leap. Then go to Frendrup into Smith. Smith is gonna try to find Minion. Oh, and they're being so up on us right now. They're being so aggressive. Now, oh, Chavez, good steal, but it falls back to Hakimi. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, that was a great tackle. Rivero, another important one. Oh, we gotta go quick, but we gotta go like in control. Smith, good touch there. Smith finds Gomez. Now it's a little bit out wide though. Gomez, Smith is gonna try to find Parrot. Parrot does find him. Parrot lays it off. No, that was meant for Smith. No, that was meant for Smith, bro. That's not where that pass is going. Oh man, I feel like the game didn't even realize Smith was gonna be a good spot there, so it didn't even choose him. Bro, I was aiming right towards Smith and the game said no. Dewey, cross in. It's gonna be out by Santos. Oh, this feels like it just might not be our night. Wait, Gomez, Parrot. Okay, Pacho. What a leap that was. Smith steal though. Bro, this team, if for nothing, is showing some fight, some energy. Is it going to be enough to take down a European giant like PSG? 20 minutes, still 2 goals down, and Cavada is running like an absolute psycho. DeMarco versus Smith goes over. This passing is insane. Emery shot, Van Dijk block on that, and we stay alive for a little bit longer. Oh, Chavez, no, Chavez. Okay, wait, Rivero gets it. We got to go quick though now. We got 15 minutes to score 2. Fringe up Smith, over to Gomez. Gomez, please, a good touch. Okay, it's not the greatest. Gomez. Oh, it's just not the greatest touch by Gomez, man. Oh, it just feels like it's fading away right now, bro. The dream is fading away. Chavez steal. He can't control it, though. We're just playing so aggressive now we have to. Just the ball is not bouncing our way. Tina, bro, they're just playing keep away now. They're playing keep away. I gotta let Dewey come in a little bit, so we try something. And Sherpin, good save there. And we got 5 minutes to score 2. This is looking pretty dead, but okay. Yengi on for Gomez. Cross comes in by PSG. Van Dijk, clearance away. You know, Van Dijk's played a great game. Win or lose, he's played a great game. Parrot, though. Parrot. Okay, hold up. We gotta go quick. 4 minutes. Jensen finds Parrot. Parrot, hold up. Jensen. He's gonna be in a little bit. Oh, he's run like the wind. This is our last chance. Jensen. Parrot. Over to Smith. Smith. Can't get the shot away. Oh man, that just shows what this game has been. How close we've been here, but just not enough to beat this team. Bro, we were like inches away from shooting there, inches away. So it's gonna be a 1-1 draw with PSG in the second leg, but it's gonna be a 4-2 loss on aggregate. And you know what? You know AZ's first Champions League season since I believe like 2010. The fact that we reached round of 16, that we were, you know, at a competitive second leg versus PSG, I'd still call it a success, but man, I wanted more. I wanted so much more this year. But the dream was cut short by an absolute just European giant. Man, that's a tough one to stomach, you know, for our first ever Champions League run. I mean, you know, you can have a great league phase, you could lose in the round of 16, and then it's done. You know, that's how fast your Champions season can end. So it is sad, but now we got to focus on the Eredivisie, man. Because yeah, we're still in second place. So we're actually now 4 points off Feyenoord. So with a total of, I think, 7 games left in the league, you know, our back-to-back Eredivisie title, right now, Feyenoord are in control of it. But okay, I think I can make it a choice now, though, and now they're out of the Champions League. I think, yes, this is going to be my final 2 months at AZ. I think win or lose this Eredivisie title, it's just time for a new challenge for us in a new country, a new league. So until then, I'm gonna try my best to leave here with another league title. So yes, our final 7 games for AZ. All right, so we're now into April, so pretty much like the final month of the year. We have 2 games left in May, so pretty much the final month of the season. And man, our next 3 games are PSV, Ajax, and then Feyenoord, like the other big 3 teams. That's a crazy schedule right now. So a game in hand on Feyenoord, so if we win, it'll be only a 2-point lead, but currently we're 5 points behind them. This run here of 3 games might decide whether we can win back-to-back Eredivisie titles. You know what? The fact that PSV are in 4th, we might actually sim this one. I feel like I didn't realize they're 10 points behind us, or behind Ajax. So PSV have fallen off. So we're going to sim PSV, then play probably both Ajax and Feyenoord. And those are going to be huge games for the title race. Huge. All right, though, first, match day 29, AZ versus PSV is going to be a 2-1 win. Okay, big win, boys. That's a giant win. So Ajax up next. We're going to be, yes, now 2 points off Feyenoord. So win versus Ajax and a win versus Feyenoord. If we win these next 2, we will be in first place with 3 games left. So yeah, these 2, you know, heavily impact the title, man, heavily. Let's see if we can end our time at AZ, man, strong. Let's see. I think no matter what, I'm pretty proud of our 3 years at AZ, but if we can't win this league title, I will be sad. Wait, Hansi Flick is the coach at Ajax? Okay, that's kind of weird. I mean, I guess I can kind of see it, though. I can kind of see it. All right, though, AZ versus Ajax. Last year, I think we beat them 3-1, if I remember right. I think we did beat them here, though. These will decide the Eredivisie title, man, year 3. All right, Janssen gets it to Oscar. Ball over to, who is this? Tawu. And I'm gonna run here. Van Dijk, though. Van Dijk, you know, man, he's old, he's slow, but he has made some very important defensive plays for us. He's played good. I do not regret that signing, you know, whatsoever. Now Minion, Jensen into Smith. Smith, oh, I was trying to find that quick pass to Gomez. Could not quite find it, though. It's Smith, gets it to Parrot. Now Gomez is for here. Now Smith again. Wait for it. Timed beautifully. Smith. An on-goal shot, and it's 1-0 to AZ. Beautiful work, boys. That was just clean execution on the attack. Clean execution. 1-0 in the 17th minute. Oh, man, I want this league title. I want it bad now, especially after the Champions League. I want it. I'm pretty sure we got knocked out of the cup early on, so this right here is our only chance to win a trophy in year 3. It makes it just that much more important, boys. Now, ball comes over into Oscar. Slides it. Good chance here. Rivero. Okay, that was definitely weird, but defense did good enough. Minion. Over to Jensen, back to Minion. Oh, that's a really good defensive interception. Right again, Smith, Gomez. I feel like the right side of the field here with Smith, Gomez, and Parrot. These 3 combined so well together. Gomez again, Smith. Oh, I wasn't trying to find Parrot, bro. I just jinxed it. Okay, French made a tackle, but the ball still went to an Ajax player. How does that make sense? Now, Santos deals it back. That was just a little bit of chaos. Chance here. Dolberg skips by Van Dijk there. Okay, that was not great, but it's going to be a save by Sherpin. Good save. Or the one time this year Van Dijk has been like truly just beaten off the dribble. Okay, I feel like this second goal for us is there right now. Frendrup. Oh, again, that second touch, bro. The second touch is so unpredictable for me. It's so annoying. Okay, Smith. Crunching tackle. Chavez. Wait, that's a foul? Okay, I was going to say a foul on them. Thank you, ref. Bro, I was about to charge the ref. Jensen to Parrott. Parrott slides a great ball to Jensen. Now a chance to find the second. Jensen. Parrott. Swing it to him. Parrott over to Smith. Smith. Tries to find Gomez. Oh, that was almost good. Gomez was backing up though. All right, playing well so far, but can't find the second goal just yet. Santos into Gomez. Gomez looking for players running. Goes to Smith. Smith. Minion into Jensen. Jensen back to Minion. Over to Jensen. That's really good play. Just can't find the shot though. And it was great up to that point. Now that is a nice ball over to Fatawu. Definitely nice. We're there though. Rivero. Man, Rivero has become such a good center back in this team. What is he now? 86 rated? Like he's going to be a center back at a big club, whether it be our future club or another team. And the same can be said for so many players in this team, bro. This team is just like got so much young talent in it. Vendrup into Smith. Smith. Gomez. I see you. Gomez. That's handball. Minion. Another chance for a free kick, man. He's scoring this. I believe him now. I might have doubted you before, but no longer. Minion from the free kick spot. Is this man a free kick specialist? Okay, that one was not as good. Hey, man, I still believe in our boy. I believe in him. Now, Santos versus Morrow here. That's a really good ball over. Oscar gonna look for something. Now, I feel like that defense was really good still. It's gonna fall. Sherpin. Whoa. That was a weird punch out that Van Dijk helped get out. And that was a weird chance, though. Santos, Smith. We got runners here through Gomez and Santos. Santos, keep running. Oh, the pass a bit slow. Santos keeps it. No, he doesn't keep it, bro. I just can't find this second right now. That final pass has been so sloppy for us. All right, 71st minute. Corner for Ajax. Sherpin. Are you kidding me? Bro, you're 6'9". How do you come out for it, but you don't actually get the ball there? Oh, that's just so annoying, bro. They should not have scored this. Sherpin comes out for it. He's 6'9", bro. Just punch it. He decides nothing with it, and we can't get it off the line. Bro, it wasn't even a good header. That's what makes it sad. That was a terrible header. Even if he just stayed home, he would have got that easily. All right, 50 minutes to go, and it's now 1-1. Smith over to Minion. Gonna find Parrott. Parrott's gonna try to slide it over. Oh my, it's a good play. Jensen, please. No, you gotta be kidding me. We didn't score that? How did we not score that? Oh, you gotta be joking, bro. That was a clean chance to retake the lead. Whoa. Did I just foul him there? What just happened? Bro, I feel sick, though. That was a chance to retake the lead. This game's so big for the title race, bro. If we lose this or draw it, Feyenoord to get such a big advantage on us. We got 8 minutes to find a winner, man. Come on. Find me a winner, boys. Find it. Smith. Steal. Gomez. Oh, my. Gomez gets to it. Oh, my. Gomez. This is for the league title, maybe. Shot. Gomez. Oh my, what a mistake by Ajax. Bro, that's one of the biggest blunders I've ever seen so far in this 3 years at AZ. A misplaced touch has given us maybe the win. Bro, this shot here was under so much pressure. Gomez, the guy's he's got ice in his veins. What a finish to maybe win us this game. Bro, that is so clutch. Okay, we got 4 minutes still. 4 minutes. Bro, parketh the buseth. Right now, boys. Park this thing. Please. No. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do it to me. Chavez, thank you. All right, 2 minutes to go. Just get this ball out, boys. Van Dijk, thank you for getting it out. Man, I thought the league title was slipping through our hands, but nope. Gomez has literally saved us here. Final chance. Gonna be a shot there. Nope, it's gonna be cleared, but that is full time. 2-1 versus Ajax. That is an absolute gift, bro. That was so lucky. But okay, we do get all 3 points, so next up, Feyenoord. Next game might literally be for the Eredivisie title. Oh man, that was stressful. Okay though, Feyenoord up next, like I said. So 4 games left and we sit 2 points behind Feyenoord. A win puts us in first and a draw is good for them. That means they'll keep their 2-point lead. So all we need to do is win this game here, then win the final 2 and we'll be champions for back-to-back years. Final 3 actually, but I mean, we finished with who? We finished with NAC Breda. And then I believe Go Ahead Eagles and then Volendam. So 3 games that we definitely should win. This here feels like the one to pretty much decide the Eredivisie title this year in year 3. So let's go. AZ versus Feyenoord for the Eredivisie title right here, boys. Come on. Oh, that last game was so stressful. It was so stressful. Now, I believe last year towards heading into the title race, you know, we lost a late game versus Feyenoord. They beat us at home. So this team is one team that's given us a lot of issues in this series. As Sherp makes a pretty good first save. They have given us issues though, so it's a little bit scary. Chance here, which that is going to be, okay, he holds it. That's not good. Van Dijk doesn't get on him there. Oh, he's gonna score that. Oh, it's such an easy chance. Really, that easily and that quickly? 5 minutes in, Feyenoord score first. That is just so weak. But when they swing the ball around like that, it's just so hard to defend in the box. Okay, we need to find a response now. Gomez finds Smith. Now Smith's gonna run forward a bit. Gonna run a bit too far forward, apparently. I don't know if that was the rain or what. Come on, Timber. We got 2 players there. Minion, nice tackle. Beautiful tackle, actually. All right, Jensen, Parrott. Jensen, I see you. You're going to be on side here, I think. Jensen is going to fire this over to Smith. Oh, that pass was so weak, bro. And now I'm getting annoyed, man. That first goal just annoyed me so much. Just in a title deciding game, we concede first like that. Smith Gomez trying to find Parrot. Parrot, can you still back? No, he can't. Okay, now we're just playing mad. Okay, if they score though, I'm about to lose my head. This guy's in. Van Dijk though. Okay, turns him. Bro, this guy scored against me like 3 times in this series maybe. Oh, my Rivero just saved a goal right there. Comes back in though. Comes back in. Sherpin save. Someone get it out, please. I'm about to freak out. The ball was just like sitting in front of our net like that. Okay, from that counterattack chance, Jensen, you got space. Jensen's gonna try to get it to Parrot. Parrot turns. Parrot turns. Gonna find Smith. Oh, great chance. But Smith, you gotta score that, man. Oh, that was such a good chance. All right, gonna try to find Rivero here. Rivero from the corner. Oh, he's not gonna beat that guy though. Van Dijk, header goes to Jensen. Okay, we're not shooting this though. Jensen finds Minion. Okay, play it back. Find space. Find space. That's not what I wanted though, bro. Okay, I'm about to get more upset because the chance looks good for Feyenoord. Bakker's gonna come in. We're there though. Van Dijk, no, we're not there. They're gonna score their second, bro. I'm sick. Bro, it's the same guy. It's just so easy. We've defended so much better this whole season. But the 2 goals they've scored this game have been just so easy. Bro, I feel sick. We got 45 minutes to try and save our back-to-back Eredivisie title. Bro, I literally just feel sick right now. Minion. Jensen. Swing it over. Minion. Back to Jensen. Find something. Minion. Bro, we need players to like run into space though. We're just being too like constricted by their defense. Parrot gets over to Smith. Try to find something. Smith, bro, we just can't find anything. They got players everywhere. They're parking the bus right now apparently. And our spirit is just killed. Chance here for them to make it 3, which that guy's gonna shoot. Sherpa makes the save at least. And he's gonna let it out for a corner. Come on. 60th minute. Corner swung in. Smith. Clearance away is actually pretty good to Gomez. It's a really good clearance actually. Gomez needs help though. Gomez gonna find Parrot. Parrot. Gonna hold on to this. Parrot, hold on. Now Gomez, you gonna reach that? Gomez. Oh, it's just a little bit over hit in front of him, man. Not quite good enough, bro. It's like the epitome of the last 3 games. Just the final pass we're making in the attack is not good enough. Van Dijk, good stop there. We got 30 minutes here, actually 25 minutes. Otherwise, we're probably gonna miss out on back-to-back titles. Parrot this time. Better to Gomez, better. Gomez. Run like the wind, my son. Gomez, it's all you, buddy. 2-1, 20 minutes to go. We're back in this. Come on. Man, Gomez has scored so many big goals for us this year. So many. We're not dead yet, man. We're not dead. Come on. 20 minutes to go. This team is reignited with spirit. We're going to stop. We're going to stop, man. They cannot score again. Come on. Yara gets by somehow there. Van Dijk. That is pretty much a game-saving tackle. Oh my. I almost just made a very big mistake. Jensen, Smith, Parrot, Gomez again. Parrot them. Oh, it's gonna be a perfect ball, but it's not because the keeper was ready for it. That was almost really good. Come on, 9 minutes, man. Okay, a draw at this point would not be that bad, but I don't know if we can still win this. There's not enough time. Steal there. Minion. Great steal. Parrot. Gomez. Keep running, bro. Are you onside? Yes, he is. Gomez. Through to Troy Parrot. Parrot cuts inside. Troy Parrot. Gotta score that. Parrot's gonna hit the crossbar. You gotta be joking. Chance, no, it is gonna be dead. Oh man, Troy Parrot, what a shot, bro. I just feel sick to my stomach. Oh, you gotta be joking, bro. That would give us a chance to win the game, actually. If we scored that, instead, they're still pushing for a 3rd. Van Dijk stops it. Rivero gets it. We got 2 minutes. Nope, that's gonna be it, actually. We had only 1 minute. We're gonna lose to Feyenoord 2-1 in a heartbreaking game that really could end our time at AZ fully. Oh, bro, the 2 goals they scored are just so annoying to concede against. Those are goals we should not be conceding. So I think that's gonna give them a 5-point lead with 3 games left. You know, now it's in their hands fully. So, yep, 3 games left and a 5-point lead. I mean, we need them to drop points twice out of the last 3. And with their current form, that's just not very likely, unfortunately. So, I guess let's see. So, our next game is versus that NAC Breda team. So, match day 32, I believe. We're going to win 1-0. Okay, that's good. I mean, we stay alive. So, final 2 games are versus Go Ahead Eagles and then Volendam. It just sucks, man. We need them to drop points twice. Like, not once, but twice. So, next up, Go Ahead Eagles. Let's see if they drop points. I doubt it, though, man. 2 games left, and we are still 5 points off Feyenoord. So, if they win their next game versus, I think that's Fortuna Sittard, whatever it is, they're gonna be champions, and we're gonna miss out on back-to-back Eredivisie titles. So I guess let's see. Versus Go Ahead Eagles, it's going to be a 3-1 AZ win. But now if we check the league table, it's gonna be, wait, oh, did they not play or did they lose? Oh, they lost. They dropped points. Hold up. Okay, so they did lose versus that Fortuna team. Yeah, the 12th place team. So now 1 game left and there's still a chance. We need them to lose though. So we need them to lose and we need to win pretty much. That's it. If they draw, they're probably still going to win it on goal difference. Man, that loss for them just hurts so much. But okay, that means this final game, we're going to play it. We're not out of it just yet, man. We're not out of it. It's crazy. There's a sliver of hope, man. A sliver of hope. So yes, final game is the AZ manager and a chance to maybe win the title on the last day. Maybe. Man, just when you think it's over, the game gives you a little bit of hope. Still though, you know, it's a very slim chance. Feyenoord, they've only lost, what, 3 games now this year? They've drawn twice in, what, 34? So it's not very likely, but all we can do is just try to win this, man. Our final game in our AZ career. Now, we are missing Friendship here. I think he had a red card. So actually, Jeremiah is playing at CDM. I feel like he's good enough to play there. So it's the one change for us. Jeremiah in for Friendship. Other than that, team is fully ready. Let's try and just leave her with a win and then see what happens. That's all we got to do. Cannot think too much past it. Santos into Gomez. Gomez. Oh, man, I want that to be a through ball, not a straight ball at him. Rivero, great steal. Van Dijk up ahead. Now that should have reached him. It should have. I'll say this. If we lose this here, I'm going to be so upset. I'll be more upset than the last game. It's like, bro, we get a chance here to win. We cannot lose this one here. We still have a chance, especially versus a team like this, Volendam, which they're probably not a good team. All right, Minion, Parrot. Jensen is away here a little bit. Now, decent ball. It's going to be a little bit slow, though. All right, Jensen is going to try to find Minion. Minion, header by him. It's cleared. Parrot tries to find Gomez. No, Gomez can't get the loose ball, though. Man, Volendam actually look good, though, here. Van Dijk, stand in front of him. Van Dijk, great work, bro. That is strength from Van Dijk. That is grown man strength. Minion, Jensen might be in here. Jensen is going to reach it. Jensen, come on, buddy. Score it. Jensen, great finish from him. 24th minute, 1-0 to AZ, just like that. Come on, boys. Yes, good start. At the very least, we got to leave AZ here with a win, man. At the very least. I'm going to do everything in my power to get that done. That's a good pass, though. Van Dijk needs to come over again. Van Dijk needs to come over. Bro, Van Dijk, he has been solid this year despite being slow now. He's still a world-class center back in my eyes. Gomez is away now. Gomez might need some help. Is going to stop. Get it over to Smith. Smith shot. It's going to be a save. Jensen picks it up still. Minion, right-footed finesse. It's going to be blocked. All right, Smith. But we've not scored a corner goal all year long. I could use one. I could use one here. Parrot. Oh, man, I almost just manifested it there. I can use a corner goal right now. I can use one. Okay, that time didn't work. But Thiago Santos, volley. Man, that was not a bad volley. That was like a line drive. Now, again, Rivero. Again, Rivero. Off the crossbar. Santos, volley. It's going to be saved. Bro, how do I not have a second goal right now? Minion, Smith, we're keeping the pressure on. Jensen's going to find... No, I was going to go to Parrot, then back to Smith, man. That was going to be a good play. Minion. Bro, Minion, what a tackle. All right, Jeremiah, Smith, Gomez, stay close, buddy. Thank you. Gomez is going to try to find a pass here. That's not the pass I had in mind, but that's going to be halftime. Hold up. I just heard the commentator say that right now we're in position to win the title. I don't know if they're just saying that because, like, you know, the game thinks we're winning, so we're gonna be in first. But I heard him just saying that. I heard that if we win, if this score holds, we're in a good position. I don't know what that means exactly, as Gomez's shot is so bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much to take that seriously. I don't even know. Just still try to win this game and then see what happens, man. I don't want this second goal so badly, though. Now that's gonna be, oh, Santos, easy read. That's an easy read. All right, Jeremiah, Minion, Jensen. Okay, I saw that pass. I don't want to play it, though. Slow it down a little bit. Parrot. Back heel. Oh, man, I was going to go Minions to Jensen there, bro. Again, the final pass is not quite working. Jeremiah, though, the man is still so clutch. Parrot trying to find Gomez. Can't find him there. Smith. What kind of touch was that? Gomez, score the second, please. That right there is an absolute mess. Bro, it says, bro, the commentator is saying silverware could come our way. He's saying that right now in my ear. I've not had goal news yet in the top right at all for Feyenoord's game. Why is he saying that, though? I don't even know, but that's just ugly football, man, by Volendam. Just ugly build-up play. Easy still by Smith and a goal scored. Okay, 2-0, 58th minute. Why is the commentator acting like we're winning the league right now? I don't even trust him. I've got literally zero goal news here for Feyenoord's game. Here, Rivero, please. Don't let him score here. We just had the lead. Don't let them score. Clearance away is very nice there, boys. Get it out, man. Get it out. Very nice defending. Oh, he played it out, too. Bro, this team is terrible. Parrot, Smith finds Gomez. Gomez, bro, he has been amazing. It's 3-0 to AZ. No matter what, man, we're leaving here with our heads held up high. This is a very nice final performance in the Eredivisie. Nicely done. 3-0 in the 67th minute. Yes, minute 6-7. Santos gets it to Parrot. Parrot gets it over to Gomez. Keep trying to score here. Why not? Gomez gets it to Troy Parrot. Parrot's going to cut inside. Left foot shot is pretty good. I'm waiting for goal news. I'm just not getting any, though. Cross comes in. Rivero is there for it. Header's good. It's going to be a save. Smith again. Rivero again. Bro, that's an absolute pile up, though. There's so many players there. Smith, cross in. Okay, that's going to go right to the keeper, unfortunately. 15 minutes to find out if Feyenoord, if they drop points, man. Jensen, Minion. Shoot it, my son. Shoot it. Okay, never mind. Don't shoot it again. Never again. Jeremiah, long shot. Okay, bro, that long shot was powerful. He just took out a guy's knee. Bro, the commentator is saying a title beckons. Like, what am I hearing? Why is he acting like we won? He just said we'll be worthy champions. Wait, what? Why are they acting like they're watching the final game at the same time and they're losing? Now that's going to be a chance. Rivero, nice. All right, man, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to find out. Bro, for some reason, the commentator is giving me hope, but I don't want to trust him. Jeremiah, give me one final goal. Long shot goal. Jeremiah St. Just, man, what a shot. Okay, though, last chance. Smith in the box. It's cleared. One final shot is going to go over to Jensen. Jensen volley over the bar. Is that full time? Oh, wait, that was deflected? Okay, now a final chance. Smith sends it in. Rivero header saved, and that's full time. Oh my, wait. Bro, I'm hearing fans celebrating. Wait, what? Bro, the Oz fans are going nuts. Wait. There's no way. Did Feyenoord really lose? There's no shot. Wait, so the commentators weren't lying? So we beat Volendam 3-0 on the final day, and we're celebrating like we just won the title. Oh man, I wish we had like live goal news here, because I don't trust this at all for some reason. There was one time when this happened on the final day where I won the final game. We had the trophy lift. We're getting the full trophy lift here. We got this, and we went back to the menus, and we weren't champions. So I'm a little scared, but bro, did Feyenoord actually bottle the title on the final 2 days with back-to-back losses? There's no shot that happened, right? There's no way. But Troy Parrott's gonna lift the Eredivisie title for AZ for the 2nd year in a row. It's just, is this real? Am I dreaming? I literally don't know yet. Bro, I'm not gonna trust it till I see it in the menus, but apparently we just went back-to-back and won the Eredivisie title. Something about this though seems fishy, man. I don't believe it. I mean, we're celebrating like we won the title, man. We're definitely celebrating. The boys are going nuts. So apparently back-to-back titles, but I gotta see for myself. Let's get back to the menus and actually see if we finished in first place. So if we check, officially, we are going to finish in first place. Oh my, Feyenoord, that is one of the biggest bottles I've ever seen. Bro, they lost the final 2 games of the year, and we finish in first on 1 point above them. Bro, okay, I gotta see what game they played. So final games here, who did they lose to? They lost 2-0 versus, no, that's the last game. They lost 2-0 versus Sparta, and then they lost 2-1 versus Fortuna. So those 2 games, the final 2 games of the year, they lost. I cannot believe what I've seen here. I truly did not believe the commentators. I didn't even believe the cutscene. But yes, year 3 at AZ, we go back-to-back and win another league title. Man, that's crazy. You know, the fact they beat us, I feel like, you know, a little dirty winning the title, but they just lost the final 2 games. That is crazy, man. That's one of the craziest ending to a season I've had in a long time. All right, though. So we are leaving AZ with back-to-back Eredivisie titles. I mean, that's a pretty good way to leave a club, if you ask me. A pretty good way. So once again, final standings: top 4 AZ, Feyenoord, Ajax, PSV. Champions, again, that's just insane. Now the cup is going to go to PSV. Champions League goes to PSG over Barcelona. So the team that beat us in round 16 went on to win it. Okay, that makes me feel a little better about us being knocked out by them, considering now they're the kings of Europe. Makes me feel, you know, a tiny bit better, but still it's a little bit sad. Europa League is won by Man City Europa League, hold up, that's kind of weird. Conference League won by Rangers. All right, though, final stats for year 3: Gomez 23-8, Parrott 23-8, Minion 13-13, Yengi 10-4. Yengi scored 10, man. He's definitely improving. Smith 5-8, Jensen 5-2. You know what? I'd say a pretty good final year at AZ, a pretty good final year. But yes, all good things come to an end. So we've managed our final game for AZ. We've built this team into an Eredivisie champion, you know, a Champions League team. But now it's time for a new challenge, man. A fresh new challenge for us in this Journeyman series. So tell me in the comments where we should go. Should it be England? Should it be France, Germany, Italy, Spain? I want to go to like a top 5 league, I think. I feel like if we went to England, it would be probably a mid-table team. Whereas if we went to France, Germany, Spain, it'd probably be a Champions League team. So yeah, right now I'm not really sure which team. Tell me in the comments down below where you think we should go. And next episode, we start a brand new chapter at a brand new team, and I continue the journey of trying to become the best manager in the world. All right, so I'm on the journey to become the best manager in the world. So far, I've coached 1 year in Australia and then 3 years in the Netherlands. And now I'm looking for my next coaching job. You know, I've established myself as one of the best young managers in the world, transforming AZ into a Champions League level club. So yes, we've gotten a lot of offers around the world, and now it's time to make a decision. So of course, drop a like if you want more of this series. Subscribe down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. And I say we get right back into this Journeyman series. So yes, this is officially season 5 of this current save we're in. So far, 2 clubs, Perth Glory and AZ, 3 league titles. So yes, the current year is 2029, so we're a little bit in the future. Now, I enjoyed coaching AZ a lot. You know, this team, when we joined them, I didn't know much about them. I didn't really have that much of a connection towards them. But after 3 years of being here, man, it's gonna be sad to say goodbye. You know, I've grown to like this team a lot. Still though, man, it's time for now a bigger challenge in this series. So, you know, I was thinking where we should go next, you know, whether it should be like the Premier League, France, Germany, Italy, Spain. Man, I really feel like, you know, for our next team, just one league stood out for me. Like, I'm ready for that challenge. I feel like as a manager, I'm ready for the Premier League now. So yes, I've chosen the Premier League as our next league to coach in. So now as for our next team in this Journeyman save. So we can see that Man City won the title last year on 80 points. Top 4 is United, Villa, and also Everton in 4th. That's kind of weird. Their team isn't actually even that good. And then 5th Chelsea, 6th Liverpool, and also 7th Arsenal. So I wanted to kind of join a team that's not like amazing to start, kind of like a mid-table Prem side. You know, I think down the road we can join teams like Chelsea, Liverpool, Arsenal, you know, City, United, those teams. But I don't think I'm ready for quite a big team like that just yet. So then we zeroed in on Brighton. a team that I'm not sure I've ever done any career mode series with. Have I done a Brighton series in this channel? I don't think I have. I mean, it's a good young team, you know, with the great transfer policy. They're usually bringing in good young players. They just always seem to get like the greatest deals for players. You know, we saw they finished in 10th place. I feel like for a mid-table side, this might be the perfect club for me. The next club in this Journeyman series. Now, it's very funny. You can see the managers in the Prem currently. Arne Slot's at City, Thomas Frank's at United, Eddie Howe is at Liverpool, Hertzler's at Arsenal, the former Brighton coach, of course. But yeah, the Prem in 2029 is very weird, man. Arne Slot at City. It's weird, man. But okay, we inquired about the Brighton manager job, you know, to see if they were interested. And it turns out they are interested. Mr. Tyztir, Brighton will be happy to have you with the club. We hope you will accept this offer and we look forward to a successful working relationship. So there it is, man. Contract is signed. And yes, the next team in this Journeyman series is gonna be Brighton in the Premier League. So Perth Glory to AZ, now to Brighton. So a new chapter opens, and definitely this is going to be the biggest challenge in my career to date. But I do feel like I'm ready for it. So yes, you know, Australia to the Prem, that's quite a rise in what, 5 years pretty much. But you gotta say, so far I've been really successful, you know, 3 trophies so far. Of course, 1 A-League title, then 2 Eredivisie titles with AZ. You know, by the way, this is our new trophy screen. So as you know, throughout the series, we're gonna stack all our trophies up, you know, showcase them. Like right now, the fact that we're in the Prem, now it's time to really start stacking trophies. But okay, so we join Brighton officially. So currently in the Prem, this team is I believe a 4.5-star team. Yeah, 4.5-star team. So 83, 83, 80, not bad, you know, pretty balanced. So of course, we're in the future, so we don't have quite the same players as real life, but there are some players in this team that are very, very interesting. You know, best players being Baliba still here. We got Minte still here. We got Diao. Now he's currently at Como in real life, right? He's joined here in this save. I wanted to use him for a while, man. He's going to be, I think, insane for us in this first year at least. And also Verbruggen, we got Gruda, Van Heck, Reuter, Hinshelwood, Gomez. There's some solid players here to start. It does feel like they're pretty much like a mid-table team, not much more than that yet. Okay, but saying that, you know, we finished in 10th place last year. But despite that, despite finishing in 10th, apparently we're in the Conference League. Our goal is this year to finish mid-table, reach the semifinal FA Cup, but also win the Conference League. So I'm thinking, how did Brighton qualify for the Conference League finishing in 10th place? I'm not quite sure about that, but yes, in our first year at Brighton, we do have European football, so that's good. If you guys remember, you know, I lost a Conference League final to Trabzonspor when we were at AZ. That was heartbreaking. I mean, maybe I can redeem myself at Brighton by winning the Conference League. Maybe, I hope so. But okay, next up. So we're going to carry over our tactics from AZ over to Brighton now. So the 4-3-3. I guess the most important things are the midfielders on box to box. You know, that's one of the most important parts of our system. High energy players. So I think currently this right here is our best starting 11 at Brighton to start. Now, we got some issues. Hinshelwood is not a left back. He's currently playing there, but he's not a left back really. Center back Sane is not quite good enough to be a starter in my eyes. I think Diao and Minte on the left and right. That's great for the wingers. At striker, we have, is that Zimas? As I say that? Now he's all right, but I mean, is he Premier League starting quality? I feel like not quite. And also Gomez, I'm not quite sure about him too. So we got to plan for a very big first window here at Brighton, man. A very big window. I want to make some serious improvements here to start. Now, by the way, that work's already started kind of. So I joined here and I started clearing out this club immediately, selling players like immediately day one. So I think we've sold around probably like maybe 12 players already. The biggest being Aslani to United, Coppola to Wolfsburg, and also Sarmiento to Mainz. I mean, honestly, these players weren't going to play much. They weren't that good for this team. So kind of had to like trim down the squad size a little bit. But all those sales, you know, I think we started our budget with 185 million. Now we currently have 350 million. So yeah, we've made a little bit of profit, a little bit. And yes, that is going to get put to use here soon. So pretty much I think we need a center back, a left back, a midfielder, and also a striker. That's kind of my 4 targets in this first window. So you know what? I'd say first, let's go for a center back. Currently Van Heck is our captain, so I kind of want a new partner for him on the left. So my center back target is going to be a player that was at actually a relegated club last year, currently in the championship. And that player is going to be Taylor Harwood Bellis. So he's playing for Southampton. They got relegated to the championship. You know, he's 81 overall, 27 years old, 6'2". He's actually got really good stats for being, you know, kind of like a mid-level center back. I mean, 85 sprint speed, 83 jumping. I feel like he could be really good for a pairing alongside Van Heck, especially for like only around 30 million. So yes, my first signing in Brighton, we're going to try to sign up the former City center back. Pretty sure played for Man City, right? So 29 million for Harwood Bellis. They want 37. Ain't get it right. 34.5 maybe. 34.5. Okay, 37. Bro, they're being hardball already. Am I getting scammed day one of my job here at Brighton? 36.3, bro. Take the money, Southampton. Just take it. That is so disrespectful, bro. But okay, first signing of our Brighton chapter, this journeyman save. Taylor Harwood Bellis is going to be signed up to be our new starting center back. So yes, he is just the very start of this Brighton transformation, hopefully. But I really do like that first signing. I like that one a lot. Okay, now let's go for a left back. So let's make sure the defense really shirt up here. You know, it's funny. Hinshelwood's actually a young CDM that does look pretty good, but he's not like a natural fullback. So I kind of want, you know, an actual left back in the team. And in this journeyman save, we usually carry like over a player from our previous club, at least one player whenever we join a new team. So I think from AZ, the player I want to bring over to Brighton, it's going to be Mateo Chavez, our left back that we developed over at AZ. Now he's 25 years old, 85 rated. I mean, he's just so good. 86 pace, 86 defending. I'm pretty sure when we joined AZ, he was like a 78. So we went +7 to 85. Bro, I think at Brighton, I can make him into probably the best left back in the world. So yeah, so I'm going to try to do business with my former club. Now, who's my replacement? I want to see who the coach is. Who replaced me at AZ? Who is it? It is going to be okay. It's a generic manager. It's not a real one. And I thought I'd see like, you know, Pep or like someone like that. Now, Chavez is pretty expensive, so this might be a big deal. So let's start with maybe 70 to AZ. So 70, they're going to want Gomez now. I'm not against giving away Gomez, but I do kind of want to use him first, see if he's actually any good. So let's do like 75. AZ, give me my former player, man. Give me Chavez, please. 93 million. Okay, that's what I get for saying please. Okay, let's try like 84. Bro, they're hardballing me here. 84 million, and they're gonna want 88.5. You know what? I think we have to do that. 88.5. That's not bad for what could be, you know, in the future, one of the best left backs in the world. So Mateo Chavez accepts the contract from AZ to Brighton. He follows us, and there is our new starting left back at Brighton, man. That's a great signing. Okay, so next up, you know, these are going rapid fire signings here. So next up, I want to go for probably, let's do a midfielder. Once again, I think Gomez is okay, but I kind of want someone else there in that right center mid spot to pair alongside O'Reilly and also Baliba. So the player I want in that spot, I want it to be Kobe Mainu, man. I'm going to try to save this guy for Manchester United. So currently in the save, he's 24 years old, 84 rated, so he's definitely grown a bit. I mean, his stats look so good. 85 dribbling, 82 defending, you know, a box-to-box, high-energy player, exactly what I'm looking for in my team. Like, he would fit my system so well. And I mean, he's not playing at United. Amram doesn't like him, and even they're trying to sell him to Mallorca, apparently. I mean, if United are trying to sell him, I'll definitely snap him up. He'll get a chance to flourish at Brighton, man. Flourish. So let's do like 65 million, maybe. United are going to, oh yeah, I forgot Thomas Frank's there. Thomas Frank, what's up? I can see him being the coach United one day. That's actually kind of realistic, but we are like well in the future. So I guess at this point, anything is really up for grabs or on the table for us. 75 million. They want, okay, they want a 1% salon clause. I mean, 1%. I mean, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'll take that. So yes, Kobe Mainu, you know, he wants to get out of United. He wants to get out of there so bad. I'm going to give him a chance, you know, to revive his career at Brighton. And all right, so far, Harwood Bellis signed up. Mainu signed up. Chavez signed up. I think I got one more signing in the works in this first window. One more signing. It's going to be a striker. So yes, you know, I scouted for a striker around looking for a striker that would fit my system that I feel like will also be a great deal for us. And I think I've narrowed it down to Darwin Nunez. So in this save, 5 years later, he's still playing in Saudi at Al Hilal. But for the way I play in this game and for this Brighton team, the way I want to play, you know, 87 pace, 81 shooting, 83 physical. He just ticks like so many of the boxes I'm looking for, like 93 jumping, great heading accuracy. I can make him deadly in the Premier League again. So yes, we're going to try to bring Nunez back to the Premier League. So they might offer like, maybe I might offer like 38.5, maybe. That's not too bad. So 38.5 for Darwin. They want 41.5. Make it 40 and we got a deal, man. I mean, 40 million for a player that I truly feel like I can make one of the best strikers of the Prem, best strikers in the world, for like the kind of like the end of his prime. That's a deal if you ask me. 41.5 for Darwin Nunez. And all right, so Darwin wants to come back to play in the Premier League. He accepts the contract, and that's crazy. I've joined Brighton and I pretty much sold 12 players, brought in 4. The transformation has already begun. And I feel like of our signings, you know, Darwin Nunez definitely is the most interesting. Can I find him, you know, some second life later on in his career? I mean, I'm pretty confident that I can. And all right, so that's pretty much, you know, our business done for this first window. Now I know what you're thinking. Where's Stuart Yengi? I think I'm not going to sign Yengi at least in this first year at Brighton. I might bring him on like in a later year, but I kind of want to let him, you know, flourish at AZ or go to a new team maybe. You know, I want to let him kind of control his career a little bit. So we're not going to sign him again in the series just yet, but we will watch him very closely throughout the season. See how our youth academy, you know, Australian Messi is doing. But okay, so that is how our Brighton team is looking. So starting lineup: Diao, Nunez, Minte, O'Reilly, Baliba, Mainu, back forward Chavez, Hardwood Bellis, Van Heck. Now that guy's name is Vagianidis. I don't know about that. That name is insane. I might call him by his first name, Georgios. And then of course also Verbruggen in goal. I mean, I feel like already we've taken this team from kind of like a mid-table Prem side to maybe like a top 6 side with those signings. So if we check, we are now officially a 5-star team. So yes, we have improved a lot actually. So considering that, you know, I think my goal in year 1 is to finish top 6. I feel like that'd be a good first year for me in the Premier League. If we get top 6 in year 1, I'll be happy. Now, the little reminder for this series, you know, we are using some pretty insane ultimate sliders. So in saying that, it's not going to be easy. You know, as always, ultimate difficulty. So the CPU sprint speed is on 85, acceleration 85. So the CPU is much faster. Their shooting's better. Their passing's a lot better at 5. So it's pretty insane. Their keeper ability is on 55. Like, you know, in previous years, I've not had to use like such drastic sliders for the CPU, but last one being first touch control error for CPU on 15. So yeah, this should be a pretty good challenge. All right, though, it's time for finally our debut in the Premier League, first game of our time at Brighton. And all right, so that first game is going to be versus Nottingham Forest, match day 1. So in this current year, they're 4.5-star team. You know, they got a mega up top. They actually have Midio still, so they're a decent team. All right, the man, I'm ready. You know, 1 year in Australia, 3 years in the Netherlands, and now I can finally call myself a Premier League manager. So match day 1 in front of the home fans, man. It should be a great debut for us, hopefully. Once again, I'm feeling confident, but this is, you know, the most competitive league in the world, the best league in the world. This is where managers like truly have to prove themselves. Man, I do feel like the starting team of Brighton's really good, so I'm pretty confident we can have a good first year. So let's get this first year started. So Forest get us kicked off in our Premier League debut as a manager. Come on, man, I'm looking for a successful first game as Georgios gets it. Bro, I cannot pronounce the guy's name. Vagianidis, bro. I'm gonna call him Georgios. I can't do that. His name is now Georgios. All right, the ball up to Minty. Gets it over to Manu. Manu, good touch. Gonna try to cross this over to... Okay, that was meant for Diao. Baliba trying to find something. Oh, we could have found Minty there. But we got the Seagull chant going. Like, I remember they say that so much. So we're gonna hear that a lot this year probably. Today in this first season. Seagull. We gotta sing it with them. Minte over to Nunez. Nunez, bro, he's an agent of chaos, and I'm trying to channel that chaos into success. Get a chance here. Matt O'Reilly, shot for him. Decent first shot. Yeah, Matt O'Reilly is probably like a lot. I think we had him in our last stream save at Borussia Dortmund. I like him a lot in this game. So I think he's gonna be very good for us as well. Anderson, Chavez. Welcome to the Prem, buddy. Just like us. Good tackle. Manu is gonna get it out wide. All right, swing it. Baliba gets it over to Riley. Into Diao. Diao's gonna get a shot himself, but that's gonna be blocked by Anderson. All right, so far, first real attack for us. I feel like we've done pretty well on possession so far. Harwood Bellis, first tackle for the club. Nice. Hey, I thought he made that tackle. I thought he did. Oh no. Chance here. Van Heck gets it, and does he get it out? No, he's offside. All right, first attack for us. Not too bad. Not too bad defending. Manu gets it to Minte, bro. He's got the play style. He feels like rapid quick. Okay, almost too quick. I gotta learn these players still. Chance here again, though. It's gonna go to back out wide. Okay, Chavez, bro, I had to clear that. That guy was right behind me. I had to clear that just kind of crazily. Cross comes in from the corner. Header by Milenkovic. Baliba clearance away, and then O'Reilly gets it out. Okay, very good chance for us there. They're waking up a little bit. O'Reilly couldn't get that, but Baliba will. Baliba, nice interception from him. All right, Chavez, Diao, Nunez. Goes right back to Diao. Not a bad attack here. Now Diao is going to try to cross this. What a cross. Oh my, what a cross and what a header. Man, that'd have been a beautiful first goal of our time at Brighton. Cross comes in. Going to try to find Harwood Bellis, the new signing. Good header. Going to be someone in the box though. No, that header went wide. Okay, Harwood Bellis tries to get it to someone. Can he keep it? Yes, he can. All right, swinging around for a shot. Maybe. Minty gets it over to Manu. Manu. Going to hold this, hold it, swing it back. Nunez, therefore, it's going to go to O'Reilly instead, but the header is right at their keeper. All right, very lively first half, but no goal just yet. No goal, but I do like the way we look, man. I like the way we're playing. I like it. I feel like the goals will come if we play like this. So far, so good. Okay, Manu, no, I try to cancel that pass, but I gave it right to Hudson-Odoi, man. I try to cancel it. Chance here, Harwood Bellis versus Omega. That's kind of a tough ask, man. Omega is just a very powerful striker in this game. Now, Bernardo Silva. Is that Bernardo Silva playing for Brighton? Wait, is it? I'm not sure, but that was a good steal, though. Right, Diao, Nunez, O'Reilly, swing it. O'Reilly's in it. No, I wanted to take one touch in the Nunez run, man. That was going to be the first goal, probably. I've seen that. If we could just get that through. All right, Chance here, Chavez misses that ball. That's fine. O'Reilly, good steal. All right, come on. This first goal is calling my name, man. It's calling my name. O'Reilly, good run here. Is going to slide it over to Diao. O'Reilly, over to Baliba, into Darwin Nunez shot. And he's gonna score the first goal of the Brighton chapter of this Journeyman series. Very fittingly, man. I feel like he's gonna be so good in this team. I truly right now have so much belief in Darwin Nunez. That's a very nice first hit. Beautifully done. All right, 1-0 in the 63rd minute. Come on, Darwin. I feel like I can give you second life in your career, a big second life. Now this guy's in though against Chavez. Chavez, good work there. It's gonna be a corner for Forrest. Corner in by Anderson. That is cleared by O'Reilly. Good clearance away. And then also, bro, Diao is so quick. He got to the ball so quickly. All right, go to O'Reilly. O'Reilly's gonna swing it. Now, Baliba. Send it over to Minty. He keeps it well there. Swing it back. Manu through to Baliba. Left-footed shot. Oh, man, that shot looked good. If we score this second, it might seal the win. Minty in. It's going to be Harwood Bellis. Okay, he might be a corner target for us. He looks pretty good from corners, but unfortunately couldn't score that one. All right, O'Reilly. Diao swings it over. Manu going to try to find a shot here. Swing it over. Nunez. No, I was trying to find Nunez there. That was kind of forced, though. Oh, no. Great chance for us here. Van Heck needs to come over. He does come over. Close the angle down. Chavez plays it out for a corner, man. Chavez, so far, a pretty good debut in the Prem. We got 10 minutes, though. Corner in by Anderson. That's going to be out by Van Heck. But this is like the same clearance way as last time. Diao gets it. Now he's got daylight. Diao, run, my son. You have so much space. Wait, Nunez is free. Darwin Nunez is going to stop. Can he find a pass? He's going to try to find a pass over to, oh, what a finish. And it's 2-0. And Minty, what a finish. And that's going to be a win in our first game at Brighton. Bro, this front three of Diao, Nunez, and Minty, they're all so quick and they got so much potential together. Like the goal scoring potential of that front three, man. Feeling very optimistic about it. Very optimistic. All right, Dominguez. Okay, keep the clean sheet. Keep the clean sheet, boys. Verbruggen. Good save. 2 minutes left. That's going to be it in our first game here. Maybe one more chance, actually. Minty gets it over to Nunez. Nunez, swing it over again. Over the top. Not a bad idea. The header, though, is it's kind of weak, but hey. First game, that was an A+ performance by our new team. And also, first game, Darwin Nunez had a goal and assist. I mean, he was the lowest rated player we signed, but I do feel like he has like the most potential in this team to really like be a star. I mean, first game, you can already see that plan working. All right, so into our first 3 games now. So we have 1 win and 2 draws. So we actually drew our next 2 games, I think, for Sunderland and also Everton. I mean, 5 points from our first 3. Not a terrible start. Now, next we have Spurs, though. So our first true test in the Premier League. So currently in the save, they're a 5-star team. They got Xavi Simone still. They got Archie Gray, Kudus, Odeberto. Honestly, it's pretty much a standard Spurs team 5 years in. But okay, game 2 in our time at Brighton. Let's face Spurs and let's try to win. You know, it's kind of funny. In our first few years at Oz, I always said like pretty low expectations. And it seemed like each year, you know, we exceeded those by a lot eventually. I mean, once again, goal this year is to finish top 6, you know, maybe win the Conference League. It is still early, but what if we could finish top 4 in our first year in the Prem? I think I still need more games to really see if that's even a possibility this year for us. Chance for Spurs. Odeberg coming forward, gets over to Divine, but that's a good tackle by our captain, Van Heck. It's a very nice tackle. All right, Diao, O'Reilly. Nunez. I feel like Nunez and Diao here are going to combine so well. I mean, right on cue. Nunez breaks away there. Darwin Nunez in immediately. Oh man, the keeper played that so well. He came out at perfect time. Well, that could have been so much better. Good first chance for us though. Good first chance. Yeah, I feel like Diao Nunez is going to do that a lot this year, so that's positive as Harvard Bellis gets that chance. The only issue with Nunez is, can he be a consistent finisher? That's it. Good chance here. Now that was a tackle by Giorgio, so right back. Okay, that was kind of a risky one. Now again, Alfie Divine coming forward. Looks dangerous. Van Heck tackle into Chavez, boys. Good defending so far. Solid defending. That's gonna be a goal kick. That's even better defending Chavez. And he looks ready for the Prem, man. He looks ready for the Premier League game. Manu gives it to Nunez. Nunez. Minte gets it over to Manu, who's onside, right? Is he offside? No, he must be just offside. Okay, this first half has been a little tough. Now a chance to end the first half for Spurs, though. Divine again. Hardwood Bellis, great tackle. And all right, halftime, it's currently 0-0. This has been a lot closer than the last game. All right, though, I do feel this first will come in soon. I feel it. I feel like Nunez might score it. Just the man is known for creating chances. Like, he's literally an agent of chaos. First cross comes in, second half, though. Yeah, that was actually a decent header. Kind of bounced off Diao, kind of weird. Or who is Picard? Who is that? Is that a regen? I have no clue who that is. Minte, Nunez, over to Minte. Now he's in. Great chance here. Oh, that's got to be a red. Bro, that is a criminal tackle. Was that Van de Ven? Bro, that was criminal. Who was that? I can't even see who it was. No, it's, who is it? Oh, it's Merlin. Bro, that should be a red. How is that not a red card? Does the game not know what a red card is? It's like, bro, is this clear red? He's in on goal. Shot from behind. That's a red. Bro, that's insane. All right, who is the current freaky taker in this team? It's gonna be probably O'Reilly. Bro, that's nuts though. All right, we scored one like this from last year with Minion. This year, that's gonna hit the wall with Mr. O'Reilly. Bro, they should be down to 10 men right now. It should not be 11v11. Cross comes in though. Oh, great header. Van Heck has 2 chances and still can't score it. Oh, that was an easy one. How did we not score that? It's literally an open net. Manu, O'Reilly. Perfectly timed to Diao. Perfectly timed. And oh, come on, man. We're creating some good chances now. We just got to score one of these. Cross comes in from Manu again. Third time is charm. Van de Ven clearance away. 60th minute. Manu in again. Van Heck in again. It's going to be another save. Bro, just put the ball in the back of the net, please. Manu. Fourth time is going to be the charm. No, it's not. Apparently not. Okay, Darwin. Bro, that touch was insane, but O'Reilly couldn't control it. For all that to not score is insane. Oh, Minte. Oh, we could have stole that. Nunez. Oh, man, he's good at pressing. Couldn't press there, though. This game is turning into chaos all of a sudden. Good chance here, which, is that to be offside? I think it's offside on them, yeah. All right, come on. 20 minutes to go. If this game ends goalless, I will be very surprised. Nunez gets it over. We got a player in the middle. It's going to be O'Reilly. O'Reilly turn. Over to Diao. Diao. Good turn there, looking for a shot. Isn't it? Try to find a low-driven shot. Oh man, good attempt, but it goes wide. Okay, let's give Gomez a chance. Let's give also maybe Ruder a chance over Minte maybe. And yeah, that's gonna be our 2 subs for the rest of this game here. Come on, man, give me this goal. Give me it. Gomez gets it over to Rudder. The 2 subs combining. Play through to him already. He's already in. 1 touch. Oh, I tried to cut inside there. I tried to. Oh, O'Reilly, great steal. Diao to O'Reilly. O'Reilly, no, I just got too close to that Spurs defender, man. Oh, this feels so high pace. 10 minutes to go. Chance for Brennan Johnson, I believe. He's gonna hold this. Gonna keep it in. Do some skills, and then he just plays it out. Brennan Johnson, brother, what are you doing? Ruter gets it over to Darwin into Gomez. Now that's gonna be through. Is he onside? Oh my, Ruter's in. Chance to win the game, maybe. Bro, that guy caught up so well. Gomez, Nunez, through to Diao. A chance for a winner, and Diao's gonna score maybe the winner versus Spurs. Man, it was coming. We were playing so well there for a span of like 20 minutes. We just finally find the goal. It's a nice pass, man. Diao, that is a clutch finish from you. All right, still got 4 minutes to defend, so the game is not quite done yet, but are we gonna be 2 of 2 in played games so far at Brighton? We might be. All right, 4 minutes added on. Get it over to Jorginho. You don't need to lose it. Don't need to lose it. Swinging around here. Pressure, Baliba, good passing. Giorgio, Gomez, over to Baliba. 1 final shot, maybe. Okay, never mind. But you know what? That's going to be enough. So it's going to be a slim 1-0 win versus Spurs. That game felt like it could have gone either way, but we found that last minute goal, and we're 2 of 2 so far at Brighton. You know, at least in terms of played games. And all right, so what a start. So after 8 games, we have 5 wins and 3 draws and still 0 losses. And we currently sit second in the Prem now. It's still very early on. You know, we can't take too much this to our head, but man, it has been a great start up right and a great start. Now also Conference League, I think we won our first 2 league games. Yeah, we did 2-0 versus teams like Scion and I think the other team. I can't even remember who the other team was. I mean, Conference League this year, you know, teams that we probably could, you know, be like challengers for us. I mean, Borussia Mönchengladbach, Real Sociedad, Shakhtar, AC Milan, and that's pretty much it. So I think we're probably going to sim most of the Conference League phase. I'm going to focus on the Prem for the first half of the year, basically. So that means next game is going to be versus Aston Villa at home. Now, I believe they finished, what was it, 3rd last year, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I mean, apparently they're a good team. They got Le Watkins still, they got Fermin, Onana, Kamara still, Jimenez in the center back spot. Seems like a pretty solid squad. But okay, so far, 2 games played, 2 wins. Can we make it 3 of 3? You know, I can't see us staying in second place for too long. I feel like we'll probably drop back down to like 5th, 6th, 7th soon. But still, though, it has been a great start, new club, man. A great start. I love to see it. So as long as we can, let's try and keep it up. So Villa up next. You know, our starting schedule hasn't been too tough. We've not played really any of the big 6 other than Spurs. Maybe that's kind of a part why we're in second. You know, our schedule hasn't been too tough. I think it might start getting tougher as we head into like November, December, maybe. Saliba, Diao. Got O'Reilly on a good run. O'Reilly. Oh, I was about to shoot that, man. I was about to go for a low driven shot. Bro, it's funny, you know, we have you know, obviously a different team, but we do play very similar to AZ. Like the players are players like O'Reilly and also Manu. They're very similar to Smith and Minion. Where like O'Reilly keeps making these runs, bro. He looks like Minion 2.0. Those are funny now. O'Reilly's gonna get it over to Nunez. Darwin Nunez in, and it's gonna be 1-0 to Brighton in 15 minutes. Bro, we are cooking up something at Brighton right now. We are cooking up something, and it starts with that man, Darwin Nunez. So far, he has been a success, man. 3 games in, he's felt so good in this team. And all right, not a bad start here, not bad at all. Now TK looking dangerous, gets it over to this. Okay, he is so quick. I thought he was gonna shoot that, maybe not. Goes back to Buendia into Ollie Watkins, I believe, and they're gonna score and make it 1-1. Or no, let's take a TK. Wait. Look at Ekitike. Why did it say Watkins in the pre-match screen? I didn't realize it was Ekitike. Okay, I didn't see that. That's a great finish, though. That makes sense. All right, is that the first goal conceded at Brighton? I think it is. 22 minutes in. It is currently going to be 1-1 in this game, so it might be, once again, might be the start of our true challenge in the Premier League, maybe. Because the way they just attacked there, that was a little bit different than we faced so far. Okay, Van Hecke, I need you to catch up here. Actually, he is doing great work. Man, that is some great tracking back from our captain, Van Hecke. Kind of thought Ekitike would just run by everyone there. Now, Manu, good steals, and get it away, too. Great job. And Nunez. Get it to Minto. We got another chance to run here. Can he get it back to Darwin? Darwin is going to play it back to Baliba. O'Reilly over to Diao. Beautiful chance creation. It's going to be a good shot, but a good save. 37-minute corner. Manu. Oh, that's a great corner. That's great. Oh, Hardwood Bellis, bro. You got to attack it better. He's going to score a corner soon, though. Oh, my. That's another rough tackle, bro. It's going to be a yellow for Ghassan. All right, Manu, O'Reilly. Get it back to Manu. Into Diao. There's some nice play here. Nunez. Trying to find Manu. Oh, it's just a beautiful attack and play by Brighton, man. Beautiful. 41st minute, we take the lead through Kobe Manu, his first goal for his new club. I mean, that right there looked like AZ, bro. That looked like our attack at AZ. Beautifully done. Halftime, we should go into it with a 1-goal lead. We should. Let's just try and keep this up. All right, Chavez might have a final chance here. Chavez gonna cut inside, look for something. You know what, Chavez? Hit it. Bro, right when I'm about to shoot, they always make a good tackle on me. It's like they know I'm about to shoot. All right, though, so far more competitive game than the last 2, it feels like. But, I mean, still, Brighton in the lead. Manu, what a tackle that is. Manu into O'Reilly. O'Reilly's going to try to find Nunez. Nunez going to try to get that, but he's not going to get it over Pau Torres. Oh, Chavez, good steal. Now, Diao, patience, going to find Nunez. Nunez, waiting for something, gonna wait for something, gonna find, I believe that was Manu. You know, not a bad idea, but now they got a chance to counter, although Hardwood Bellis, that's a great clearance away to stop the counter. I mean, so far, our signings have been great, you know, Nunez, Hardwood Bellis, Manu, like all of them so far have been so good. And I cannot forget Chavez either, man. Now, Beauregard gets it over, that's a nice touch by Sauer. Kamara gets it into Buendia, over to Ghassan. Okay, this guy's got so much pace. He just pushed Chavez over like a child. That is a cross in that goes to Verbruggen. Okay, that was a little bit shaky. O'Reilly, Diao, a chance to counter though. Nunez, through to O'Reilly. Now, not the most pace, but he might break away here. He kind of is. O'Reilly, no, man, I was just one touch too many there. I was about to play back to Nunez. Minte over to Manu. Manu, gonna play it over to Minte. Beautifully done. Now a chance to cross this. I see you, Diao. Diao. Oh man, he didn't really jump for that one. Oh my, Diao read that pass beautifully. Nunez. Diao. Oh man, again, bro, the execution right there is not that good. Should have been a clear chance to make it 3-1. Instead, Villa's still alive here. Ghassan gets over. That's a missed tackle. That's not good. Thankfully, didn't cross to that soon though. Verbruggen. Oh my, we are so lucky he missed that header. Bro, Verbruggen, that was yours to come out and get. We just let Ekitike have a free header in the box. O'Reilly, Diao, Nunez. Over to Diao. Come on, let's get this third and really seal this. All we need is one more. Nunez. Nunez! Beautifully done. Darwin Nunez shot, and it's gonna be 3-1 to Brighton. Man, this is an electric start to our Premier League career playing at Brighton. No, I should say coaching Brighton. 3 games though, 3 wins, currently in 2nd place. I mean, once again, I feel like at some point it's gonna drop off because of our schedule, but right now we are lighting the Prem on fire. Saliba. Mainu, cross over to Diao. Oh my, that was such a good cross. Okay, the finish, not the greatest, but the cross was very nice. But okay, that's gonna be full time. So 3-1 versus Villa. So far, 3 out of 3 in terms of played games. You know, I don't want to raise expectations too much right now for only 3 played games, but this season here could be very, very interesting in terms of how we could finish. All right, so we do suffer our first loss of the year in November. So we lose 3-2 versus Newcastle in a sim game. And, you know, kind of like I said, you know, our schedule got a little tougher throughout the, you know, the winter period. So we have dropped off a tiny bit. So we're currently in 6th, but we're also only still 4 points off 2nd in Newcastle and only 1 point off 3rd. So yeah, no longer in 2nd, but we're still in a great spot. Now, Conference League, we're going to be 3-0, so still lost a game there. I think now is the point of the year we're going to find out whether this team is actually like a top 4 team or if we're like just brought back down to reality. Because yeah, next game is going to be versus Arsenal. So they finished in 7th last year, but I'm not really sure how. I mean, their front 3 is Martinelli, Endrick, Madueke. I know they have Saka still. They have they should have Dembele too. Their team is amazing. Like, how is that a 7th place finishing team? How did Everton finish above Arsenal? That's weird. But all right, at Brighton, this is probably the best team we have faced so far. Look at that bottom left. Hertzler is struggling to deliver. It's kind of funny. He's the former Brighton coach, so we kind of replaced him, I guess. So he's not having a great time at Arsenal. You know, I feel like one day in this series, it could be the Arsenal coach. I could see us going there eventually, you know, maybe whether it be like the next team or maybe like maybe down the road more. But I could see us managing Arsenal in this journeyman save one day. Right now, though, we're going to try to beat them. As we can see, yeah, Dembele's up top. So that squad screen was so wrong. I got a front 3 of Dembele, Saka, and also Martinelli. This is a good team, a very good team. Bento Marino, that's a weird cross in that goes back to Verbruggen. Okay, that was a little bit scary. It was dealt with, I'd say, pretty well. Okay, Saka, please. Oh, Van Hecke, that is such a good tackle by him. All right, Chavez, hold this for a second. Get it to Diao. Actually, O'Reilly, man, I was about to get that over to Diao. We're gonna be in there. Okay, they're being very aggressive to start, as expected. Kind of feels like they have a different energy about them right now. They're just whipping this ball around back and forth. Dembele to Saka. Gonna try to track Dembele, but Saka was offside. I mean, it's crazy. I think Everton are still like a 4.5-star team. They're not even a 5-star team. So how did they finish above Arsenal last year? It makes no sense. No wonder this coach didn't get sacked. Bro, they got Dean Howson too? Holy moly, how many signings do you need? So back for Mendes, Howson, Gabriel, and who's the right back? Timber? Bro, this team is like Premier League winning level. Like, that's insane. Oh, that's gonna be a bad touch. Oh, it goes over. Dembele. Chance to score. Verbruggen makes a very good save, though. Okay, this is the first game so far in Brighton where we're definitely on the back foot. It feels like they are the more aggressive team, more of the ball, better chances. We feel definitely second best here. Good chance into Howson. Dean Howson just scored. Really? Their center back scored? Right, though. I mean, it's been coming. They started off well. So 1-0 to Arsenal, and I believe like around the 35-minute mark. Yeah, sadly, that has been coming. All right, now let's try and find a response, boys. Find a response. Yeah, O'Reilly swings it over to Baliba. Now hold calm. Mainu has space to shoot. Kobe Mainu. Man, I want to see where that shot's going. All right, the corner brought in. Hardwood Bellis, is your time to score from a corner? I called it, man. I said he was going to score soon. And Hardwood Bellis is going to score, man, right on cue. It's 1-1. Very nice corner delivery by Kobe Mainu, but the header by Hardwood Bellis is just perfect. Oh, he's getting an elbow to the face there. That is a nice leap, though. Martinelli stood no chance covering him. All right, 1-1, 41st minute. Martinelli, whoa, that was a bad pass. All right, halftime, it's going to be 1-1. I mean, the fact we came back and scored, that's a very positive sign here. So far, 3 games, 3 wins. Can we make it 4 out of 4? If we beat Arsenal and make it 4 out of 4, that'd be insane. Now, last goal, we're giving ourselves a chance despite them being probably the better team so far. Minte, though, is going to get it to Mainu. Mainu, good touch. Going to try to find someone with the back pass. Now, Minte picks it up, though. Oh, he's offside. I was about to play it to Nunez. Yeah, that chance could have been taken a little bit better. Now, that is kind of a bad free kick to Diao. Diao going to send it to Minte. O'Reilly back into Diao. Diao tries to find something. No, man, Nunez is right there, bro. He was right there. Oh, whoa. Okay, he was running at Martinelli. Was running at me. Now, Martinelli into Dembele. Looking a little scary. Do not like this. He is going to come in. Van Hecke. Bro, he has been impressive so far. His stats don't look amazing, but he's been good. Rightfully so, the Brighton captain. Now, Minte, you're in here. Nunez is also in. Nunez, run like the wind. Hold on, man, he's help. Nunez tries to find something. Oh, that could have been so much better, bro. It could have been. Mainu swings it over. O'Reilly from distance. Oh, that shot was rising, bro. I was going towards the corner. All right, Hardwood Bellis. Do you have another win in you? Oh my, Van Hecke rose to that one, but okay, that one was kind of like going backwards. 65th minute. It is going to be still 1-1. All right, Declan Rice looking a little scary. Goes up to Odegaard. Oh, Baliba. Baliba's been so good too, man. Good steal. Bro, I think Baliba's now like 88 rated, so he's already grown like +2 since we joined Brighton. So that man is growing. Now they're growing in terms of chances. Odegaard, Saka. Van Heck is there. Actually, Harwood Bellis is there, and O'Reilly gets clearance away. All right, Mainu's going to try to hit this. Now, Mint is kind of in here, and he's got like 90-something pace, so he is going to use that. Goes back to Nunez. Nunez, the touch there is really good. Gonna try to find a teammate. Oh, no one was there for the pass, though. Still corner, Hardwood Bellis. To you again, brother. He is gonna get a chance. Can't win the header. Mainu, Minty swing it over. O'Reilly into our captain. Van Hecke's shot. It's blocked. Nunez back to our captain. Another shot from him. And he's gonna hit the post. And that was a great chance. All right, go back in. Gonna be O'Reilly. Good turn. Nunez. Gonna try to find Diao. Great chance here. Diao's gonna cross it over. It's gonna be another corner. And though we are putting some pressure on Arsenal, cross in for like the 4th time. That one was not that good. Chavez on the volley. Oh, that was a low-driven shot, bro. The keeper thought he saved it, but the ball was actually just went to an Arsenal player. Now a chance to counter, which Dembele's taking it with 5 minutes to go. Dembele is looking scary. Odegaard over to Declan Rice. No, not like this. Endrick. No, Odegaard, not like this. No, Odegaard's gonna find the bottom right-hand corner. You gotta be kidding me. 88th minute, we might have actually lost our first game in a played game at Brighton, man. Man, that's crazy. We had so many chances on the other end, and they just come forward and find a great shot with their captain. I mean, that was such a nice finish. Just low to the corner. Verbergen, that's a tough one to save, I think. Do we have time for another? We might actually time for like one more chance here. So a chance tied up. O'Reilly, Baliba, let's keep it going here. Diao. No, man, I'm just trying to hold it for a second, man. That's so bad for me, though. I gotta try and just pass it off. Players like get forward and get space. I think this is gonna be our first loss at Brighton. Yes, it is, man. Okay, you know what? It was a very competitive game. I feel like that could have gone either way. We had like 15 minutes straight attacking, just couldn't find the second goal, and then they just came down the field and scored. So that's the difference there. So first loss, and I do feel like, you know, we're coming back down to reality slightly here at Brighton. All right, so now into December, we currently have a draw in the league, also a loss versus United, and then 2 wins, one in the Conference League, one in the league versus Fulham. Next though, we have Man City, so it's gonna be our last game for January, pretty much our final game of the first half of season 1 at Brighton. So after all that, we're currently 7th in the Premier League. So 26 points, we're 2 points off 4th, we're about like 6 points off 3rd. So I mean, I feel like it's not too bad. We're definitely come back down to reality, but it's not too bad. I think, you know, top 5 is definitely still in play, even 4th is still in play, so we cannot be too mad at this. Man City though, they're currently in 2nd place, so we're facing one of the, you know, most informed teams in the league, and obviously one of the best teams in the world. Now coached by Arne Slot so weirdly. So 87, 85, 83, they got Holland still. They got Mateta up top, Cherky, Bernal in the midfield. So yeah, pretty solid team. So far, 4 played games, 3 wins and 1 loss. What happens here in game 5? As we face one of the best teams in the league, face Erling Haaland. Let's go, boys. Let's finish this first half of the year strong. Bro, this snow is kind of hard to see the ball, man. It's kind of hard to see. Van Hecke, nice tackle. All right, O'Reilly into Diao. Diao, hold it for a second. Go back to O'Reilly. Okay, I thought that'd be a good pass. Was it? No, it was not. I'll admit. Could have been a lot better. Now a chance again for Haaland. Haaland, please no. Please no. That's a nice little touch there. Echeverry, a chance to come back in. Goes over to, is that Thuram? Okay, they got Thuram and Haaland up top together. That's kind of a crazy strike partnership, man. I like that a lot. Minteo, Nunez, are you on side? He's on side here. Nunez timed his done perfectly. Now he's going to come forward a little bit. Get it back. Mainu over one more time. Gonna be a good shot. Donnarumma, though, makes the save. And that was a clean shot. It's a good save. O'Reilly, Chavez, Rakshaw Bellis. Why is he so forward? I don't know. Oh my! Nunez to Mainu. What a chance created by Nunez. And Mainu gets the finish. 1-0 to Brighton in the 15th minute. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long we're going to be at Brighton, whether it be like 2 years, 3 years, but man, with the way we're playing right now, if we keep playing like this, it's going to be a successful time here no matter how long. All right, Harwood Bellis, good tackle there. O'Reilly, Nunez, try this again. Diao is going to try a far post cross to Minty. Great chance, going to be cleared. Diao header, it's going to be cleared again. Oh, Baliba, what a win. Mainu. Into Mint is gonna try to find Mainu. Now that cross is blocked. For all the players in this team are such high energy players. It fits our system so well. It also fits the way I play the game. Like, these players are quick. They're just like relentless in terms of stamina. I think that's why we've had success here early on. Now Haaland saying that. Haaland's about to make me jinx it. Harwood Bellis tackle, and it's gonna be a goal kick. He almost just made me jinx it, man. Almost. Baliba. O'Reilly. Diao, keep running. Diao. There you go. Diao's gonna hold this. Get it over. There's a guy in the middle. It's going to be Nunez instead. I mean, I wanted that to go to Mainu, actually. Now, don't like this because Haaland gets... Oh, we just took a fake shot. That destroyed me. I thought he was going to shoot that, man. He does make me jinx things as he's... Look at Haaland. He's stuck in the net right now. Haaland, what are you doing? He's literally just stuck in the net, like convulsing. What was that? All right, though. 1-1. That's going to be halftime. That's the last kick of the first half. I mean, that's a tough one, but it's also just a great player making a great play, so we can't do much about it. Second half starts, and we're tied with second place City. Baliba, great. Baliba's been amazing so far. In terms of CDM, man, you can't really go wrong with him. Now Nunez, Minty, swinging back to Nunez. Nice, beautiful, done. Beautiful, Minty's gonna cut inside. Does he have a shot? Okay, get it back over, swing it. It's gonna be Baliba. Speaking of the man, the shot though is not that threatening. Kind of like the same chance as last one. Baliba again. Gonna hold it this time into O'Reilly. No, I was gonna try to find Nunez there. I should have probably just shot a game with Baliba though. All right, 63rd minute. It's still 1-1. Their team is not too scary other than Holland. That's the one player I fear. Okay, Napian's in though. Naipan is gonna cut inside. Can he get a shot away maybe? Nope, it's gonna be Manu defending. Oh, it's a mess. Holland, no. Echeverry, this is an absolute mess. Chavez saves us. All right, 20 minutes to go here. O'Reilly, Nunez, over to Diao. Diao is gonna try to find Nunez here. Okay, Kunde, they have Kunde. That's a pretty good signing. Another player that I didn't see in the pre-match screen. Oh yeah, that screen is so wrong all the time. All right, though, Van Heck over to, oh, I kind of wanted to shoot that. Maybe not though. Patience, Baliba. Into Manu. Swing it, Nunez. Swing it. Goes over to Minty. Great chance and a great shot. It's going to be 2-1 in the 75th minute. Man, great play. That was patience. And also, again, Darwin Nunez gets the assist. This front three has just got so much chemistry already. And all right, a chance. Takedown City. 15 minutes to go here. This would be such a strong way to end the first half of the year. Reinders, though, swings it over. No, I don't like this. No, I don't like this. Thuram. Fake shot. Bro, the snow is just so bright. I can't see a thing right now. I see this chance, though, because Diao's got space. Diao. One touch. Look for something. We got Nunez running. Okay, calm. Patience again. Gonna be Manu. Baliba. Oh, it's really nice. Oh, I needed just one more pass there. Oh, that'd have been such a nice team goal, bro. I just needed one more pass. I only got a chance to break. 88th minute. This guy is just rapid. Van Heck is coming over. He's coming over. He really put it through the keeper's legs. It's Cherky. Are you kidding me? Oh, man, he goes over to Arne's slot to celebrate. Bro, I feel like I'm getting brought back down to reality. We're playing well, but this league is just so good, so competitive. You could play this well and still drop points. Man, Cherky was just so quick there, and he had a really nice finish in the end. I probably should have went for like a slide tackle like a second sooner. Oh, man, okay, how much time left? I think we have 1 minute. We got to go quick here. O'Reilly's in a turn there. Got space. Diao. Over to Nunez. Nunez, just hold it. No, Nunez, I need you to hold it for just a second, brother. Is that full time? That's gonna be full time, huh? Yes, it is. All right, so it's gonna be a draw versus City. You know, I feel like that's somewhat fair for both teams, despite us playing probably slightly better overall. I mean, once again, I can't be too mad. I mean, a point versus City, I can't be angry with my team. So let's see. January 1st, midway point through season 1. Let's see where we sit. All right, so January 1st, we sit in 6th place on 30 points. So currently 3 points off 4th and 5th, 6 points off 3rd, and also, I mean, only 8 points off 1st and 2nd. It's a pretty close table. We're right there, though. I mean, overall, you know, I'd say a pretty good first half of the year. Conference League, we currently sit in 1st, 5 wins, 1 draw, so we're already through to the round of 16. I mean, we just, like, steamrolled the entire Conference League phase. We didn't face Milan. We didn't really face any big teams either, so yeah, true test coming in the knockout stage. All right, those stats halfway through. Diao, 16-3, Minte 8-3, Nunez 6-6, Manu 4-3, Baliba 3-6. I mean, the front three being up top, I mean, that's a good sign for our attack. You know, the main players scoring there that should be scoring are. I think Nunez so far 6-6. I mean, I can't ask for much more of him. In played games, he's playing amazing. But okay, so January, we currently sit with 86 million in the budget. I mean, I do feel like we did most of our business in the summer though, so I'm not feeling honestly any signings in January. I mean, we can see that Minta and Diao are growing 86, 87. Nunez is +1 already this year. Baliba's 88, Manu 85. So players are definitely growing. Chavez is 87, by the way. So yeah, players are definitely improving a lot in this team. I do feel like our bench is kind of weak. It's why I haven't utilized it too much. You know, I don't trust some of these players that much, but I feel like for, you know, sim results, they're fine. So in January, no more signings for us. We're locking in this team for the rest of the season here in season 1. So top 5 finish and also hopefully a Conference League trophy. Now, if you're curious, Stuart Yengi is still at AZ, so he didn't leave. Now he's 81 overall at 21 though, so he's definitely grown. 92 pace. We'll definitely send him at some point in the series again. I'm just not sure it's going to be at Brighton, but a future team, definitely. All right, though, so second half of the year kicks off when we face the first place team, Liverpool at Anfield. So, I mean, apparently this year is the best team halfway through. I mean, they're only a 4.5-star team, and they got Greenwood up top. I mean, that should be almost a war crime to have him in this team. I mean, Salas here, Curtis Jones, Elliott. Bro, this team isn't even that good. Now, I might have just jinxed myself, but they don't look that amazing to be in first place. So they're in first on 48 points. Now, if we lose this, we drop further down the top 5. So it's kind of an important game to win here to stay with the top 5. So yes, let's try and start second half of our year pretty strong. Bro, that pre-match screen is just so wrong. I know it's supposed to be like the projected lineup, but there's players that don't pop up there that probably should, like Isak. Like, you're telling me Isak over Greenwood? No way. All right, though. First corner for Liverpool goes to Greenwood into Florian Wirtz. Okay, Minte gets it. That's kind of a weird corner, and actually a pretty bad corner. Manu, Nunez. Maybe the team's better than I thought, because I just feel like a lot of the players were hidden or something. Like, Wirtz still there. He wasn't in that screen. Now, Nunez into Diao. Diao, patience. Nice. Baliba gets it over to O'Reilly. Back to Baliba. We're shooting it. Okay, McAllister. No, I thought I'd get the ball there again. All right, Gakpo looking dangerous. Van Hecke, though. Oh, man, good tackle. The second touch, though. Did not control it. Now, Lewis Hall is going to play it up to Curtis Jones. Dangerous chance here. Curtis Jones back. Oh, that's going to be a goal. Man, I had a chance there to Isak, man. I had a clear chance to make a tackle. Oh, that's such poor defending. It's 1-0 to them in 14 minutes. Okay, their team is a lot better than it looked in that screen. That screen was just so wrong. So the league leaders here take the lead against us. Manu, O'Reilly. Oh, I'm trying to find Nunez. Okay, now we're getting rushed here. I'm getting a little nervous. We're getting rushed. If we lose this game, we're going to fall probably like 7 or 8 points behind the top 5. That's not good. We really got to at least draw this game. We can't lose it. Problem is, they look in form. Jones is going to cut it back maybe. He is cutting it back. I don't like this. Goes back to Gakpo. Now gonna go. Oh my, bro. This passing is insane. Isak to Verts. Verts doing all these skills. Van Hecke, tackle made, and we get it out. That was just so stressful. All right, patience. Mintis got space now. Gonna try to make it Nunez. Nunez against his former team. Tries to control that. What a clearance away, though. Manu, Baliba swings it. O'Reilly into D out. No, man, that should be another good chance. It should have been. All right, Chavez. Good steal on Greenwood. Manu, Nunez. Gonna hold this. Nunez. Oh, try to find O'Reilly. I'm just too slow on that chance, man. I gotta be quicker than that. Isak. No. Van Hecke's there. Van Hecke. How do we not make that tackle? Bro, I swear we got a foot to the ball and I tried like actually clearing it, but he didn't clear it. And we're getting schooled right now by the league leaders. It's 2-0 in the first half. We are seeing why they're the current league leaders. I'm seeing why now. I'm gonna try and find some response though. All right, Van Hecke gets it to O'Reilly. Gonna hold this. D out. Now starting his run. Gonna try a cross over to Minte. That's a good cross, actually. A great cross. Now, is it gonna fall to someone? No, it's cleared by Jones. All right, Georgios, good win. The man's name that I'm not gonna even try and pronounce. Minte over. Baliba, swing it. O'Reilly. Diao. Diao's got Nunez. Nunez. Oh, I thought I was gonna turn him there. I thought I was. All right, Chavez was Greenwood. Chavez, great tackle by you, buddy. All right, come on. Halftime, we gotta make a comeback, though. We gotta make a comeback here. Just one goal at a time. Score one. We're right back in this. O'Reilly gets it to Baliba. Gonna get it to Nunez now. Minte, bro, I need you to run. Bro, he's not running down the side. You gotta stay on the side there. Now, Manu. Nunez. Oh, I didn't mean to turn backwards, but we're just playing sloppy in this one. They're putting us in a lot of pressure. We're just not dealing with it well. Now, Florian Wirtz over to Gakpo. Good chance here. We're there, though. We're there, kind of. That's, man, that's... Oh, how did I not get that? Oh, my, bro. Okay, I'm just not making tackles this game, apparently. I thought I was going to get possession of the ball there, but we just didn't. Florian cross in, out by O'Reilly. Florian back to... Oh, Stevenson, I could have stole that. Back to Florian. Good touch there. Bro, we are getting schooled. We are getting destroyed. This right here is my welcome to the Prem moment, maybe. Because we are getting just destroyed. Good steal there. Good clearance away. All right, D out. No, that was meant, bro. That was meant for the guy in the middle. Baliba. That was not the right pass I wanted to make. Come on, boys. We're going to find a comeback here. I cannot lose. This feels like a big game for the top 5 race. So we're going to fall maybe if all those teams win, we're going to fall like 7 points off the top 5. Instead of being like still just 2 points off it. Oh, we're just not playing good, though. This is definitely our worst game in Brighton so far. I am playing like crap here. Georgios, good steal. We're going to try and do something, man. Keep pushing. Just try. Good pass there. Manu. Over to Minton. Now you got space. Gonna hold this. Gonna try to find over to. Great run. Another chancer still. Oh, it's gonna be Diao. Bro, no one attacked the ball there. That was so weird. All right, though. 73rd minute. It's 2-1. We have life again. I mean, it was a good pass over. I think we got a shot there with O'Reilly and just no one went towards the ball. The keeper should have came out for that, actually. Allison, I think, stayed home and allowed Diao to get a good... That's a good low-driven shot finish, man. All right, 2-1. 15 minutes to go here. Come on, boys. I feel this comeback. I feel it. If we get a draw here, it would be big. Georgios, good steal again. All right, Minty, get it over to Manu. Manu, back to him. Minty gets it to Nunez. Nunez, get it right back. Nice pass by Nunez. Mint is gonna cross it over. It's gonna go to Diao. Oh man, that's a weird, dangerous cross. I just couldn't find a Brighton teammate though. Wait, oh, that could have been a steal. I thought O'Reilly was gonna steal that one. Diao over to Nunez. Nunez turns. O'Reilly's there. Gets to him. O'Reilly tries to find. Oh man, it's a really good play. We just couldn't quite find Minty there. 5 minutes, man. Not a lot of time left. 2 minutes though. 2 minutes. Gakpo coming forward. Can't get a pass on that or touch on it. That's a nice crossover. Goes to Greenwood. Greenwood, I gotta go aggressive here. I gotta go aggressive, but Curtis Jones is gonna seal the win anyways for Liverpool, man. Oh, this is a big loss for the top 5 race. This is a big loss, feels like. But, you know, it's versus the first place team. We just got pretty much outplayed fair and square. So they deserve it, man. It's our first, it feels like our first real slip up this year at Brighton, man. And I can't say it's not deserved. So 3-1 at Anfield. Second half of the year starts off a little bit shaky as we now should head into the Conference League knockout stage. All right, so now into March, you know, the race for the top 5, top 6 is still pretty much on. So we've dropped down to 7th on 51 points. We're 3 off 5th. We're currently 4 off 4th and then 6 off 3rd. So, I mean, we're still in the running for pretty much top 4, still top 5, but it did feel like that loss with Liverpool, man, hurt our chances kind of to start the second half of the year in February. All right, though, so Conference League is back. So after finishing in first, 5 wins, 1 draw. Round of 16, we now have been drawn BSC Young Boys. You know, I wouldn't say a team we should beat, but in these knockout games, you just never know. You never quite know. So here we go. First leg is going to be a 4-2. How have we just lost to BS Young Boys 4-2, boys? Bro, I don't want to jinx it by saying we should beat them, but we should beat this team, and they just beat us 4-2. Okay, what just happened? I mean, we had 6 shots, they had 5, they just scored, I guess, or they scored 4 of their 5 shots. Are you kidding me? Okay, so, you know, I thought we had a great chance to win the Conference League. Now that has just thrown a big wrench in that. So our first knockout round at Brighton, we already have to make a 2-goal comeback. I mean, man, I don't want to say it, but am I cursed in Europe in this journeyman save? Because, I mean, once again, I've already lost a Conference League final versus Trabzonspor AZ. So that's 1 cup final loss. I mean, last year we drew PSG in the round of 16 Champions League and they beat us 4-2, or no, 3-1 in the first leg. So that was another 2-goal loss. I mean, so far the evidence is piling up here. I cannot believe we lost 4-2 to BSC Young Boys. I would say we have a good chance to come back, but they're a better team. So like that hurts our chances. They're not like a 3-star team, not 3.5-star team, but we just got to try our best here, man. 1 goal at a time, get back in it. Minte's gonna get to Nunez. Nope, he's not, because that pass is in front of him. Bro, I might be cursed. I might actually be cursed. All right, though we have belief though, you know, in our teams. We're trying to instill a culture where we always have belief no matter what. So that's what we need to show our players, but they're having a great first chance and they've scored within 10 minutes. Are you kidding me? Just like that, it's a 3-goal lead for Young Boys. Bro, I am disgusted right now. I'm just disgusted. Bro, I might be a league merchant. Like, I've won 3 league titles, but no European trophies, no cups. I might just be a league title merchant, man. I can't play knockout football. I can't coach knockout football. This is insane, bro. O'Reilly over to Diao. Gotta score that, man. No, we gotta score that there. We have to, bro. O'Reilly, Manu, Nunez, over to Minte. No, he kind of stopped running. Okay, we're still gonna try here, but that just killed so much of my spirit, bro. All right, Georgios gets it over to Minte now. Minte options. Gonna use his pace. Gonna slide it over to O'Reilly. O'Reilly, please. Bro, he really blocked that shot. That was another good chance. We just can't get the shot away clearly. Oh, no. Bro, if they score again, I might literally just walk out of the stadium. I might resign as Brighton manager. Chavez, steal is made there. Diao keeps it in. I don't know how he kept it in, but he did. Okay, O'Reilly. Time it here, time it. Oh, he's just a little bit too slow though, bro. Oh, we've lost so much sharpness like compared to the first half of the year. We're like not the same team. We're not playing the same sharp way. Okay, that was shaky. Bro, we're hitting that rough patch, man. We definitely come back down to reality very fast in this team. That is how fast the season can change, man. We were on top of the world. Now we're like going to be on the bottom if we lose this. Once again for Young Boys. Going to be a tackle. Van Hecke, good tackle. Manu. Bro, they're treating us like children. How did the ball get to that guy? I'm not quite sure, but bro, they're playing around us like a youth team. Nunez threw it to Diao. Come on, we got to score right now. Come on, we need goals. Diao is going to cut inside here. Diao, great work. Diao in. It's going to be a great block though, man. They just crowded the net on us. So we got 45 minutes to score 3 just to tie it up here. I mean, you know, that first leg was unfortunate, but this first half, they're beating us 1-0. So pretty much that first leg was deserved, I think. They're showing that, you know, the sim result wasn't just tied to the sim result. They're playing well. We're going to try to lock in here to score 3. It's just looking a bit rough. O'Reilly gonna find Nunez. Nunez over. Oh, we're so close to getting like a free one, bro. We're so close. Now, oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, Georgios got it there. That probably saved our chance here to still be in it. Bro, 30 minutes to score 3. We need like 1 every 10 minutes. Diao, Nunez, O'Reilly's running. O'Reilly, good pass. Again, 1 more. Manu, trying to find someone. Goes back to Baliba. Manu, chance here is gonna try to dink it. Oh, we just cannot find anything versus this team right now. We're getting destroyed. Bro, they're playing the game of their life on us, and they're gonna almost seal the win. Bro, like how fast season can go just like tumbling downwards, just spiraling downwards. Come on, boys, come on, boys, come on, come on. Tackle made, come on. If we score 1 here quick, there's a chance. Bro, they're getting all these shots away. Good block. 20 minutes to score 3, and with passes like that, it's just not going to happen for us. And right when they scored that first goal, it just felt like it was going to be impossible. Man, 5 years into my manager career, my record in Europe is embarrassing. I mean, what was it? First year at AZ, we got knocked out in the quarterfinals of the Conference League versus Nottingham Forest. Second year, we got to the final, lost it. And then third year, Champions League, a round of 16 exit. Like, so far, it's been so disappointing. Nunez trying to find something. Bro, we've just been dead this game. Our attack is dead. That first goal killed so much of my hope here. Just, they deserve it, man. They played a great game. Once again, that sim loss was unfortunate, but they've showed here in the second leg that they fully deserve to go through, and we don't. It went beyond like just a pretty unfortunate sim result. They beat us here 1-0, and they played amazing. I mean, I don't think it's gonna get me sacked because I do feel like we're still having a pretty good year in the Prem, but that's a very bad loss for us at Brighton. So round of 16, knocked down the Conference League in our first year. Bro, I literally might be cursed in Europe, or I'm just in the league merchant maybe. I mean, 6 shots of 3, we literally just got outplayed by BSC Young Boys. So 5 years of my career, it's going to be still no European trophy despite probably 3 really good chances for 1. And that's just so sad. That is just so sad. Okay, though, so now we got to focus on just the Premier League, and that's it basically. You know, I didn't show up, but we got knocked out of the Carabao Cup, I think in the, what was it, the quarterfinals? Or no, round of 16 versus Crystal Palace, unfortunately. So out of the Carabao Cup and the FA Cup, I think we're still in it. But yeah, pretty much the rest of the year here is going to be focused the last 8 games on just trying to finish in that 5th spot, man. Getting Europa League, I want that number 5 spot in the league. All right, so we're now into April now. As you can see, top left of the calendar, we just beat Arsenal 5-1 in the FA Cup. That is pretty shocking. I thought we get knocked out easily there. So we're in the FA Cup quarterfinals, no, semifinals actually. So that's good. 5-1 versus Arsenal. That's shocking. I mean, that's a bounce back from getting knocked out. You know, maybe the boys are fired up. So next up, we face Villa. They're in 10th place. So a win here will put us in 6th above United if we win. So come on, man. Now is where the season will be decided. Can we now respond in a played game versus Villa again? I mean, Chelsea in the FA Cup semi is going to be tough, but there's a real chance to maybe take home the FA Cup this year. I mean, I can believe that we beat Arsenal in a sing game. I just can't believe we beat them 5-1. That's a shocking win. Is that a foul? That's a foul by Nunez, literally 1 minute in. Great. All right, though, these last 8 games, each one is huge. Any drop points can be the difference between finishing, you know, 6th or 5th or even lower. You know what I mean? Man, second half of the year, we have been, you know, a different team, not quite as in form. I think overall it's still a good year, but we're going to try and recapture some of that form from earlier this year. Okay, they're playing very keep away here to start. They're playing like a different style in the first meeting of the season. Ekitike is coming forward now. Patiently done. Goes over to Fermin. Back to Ekitike. Okay, bro, they are being methodical. What is this? Prime Barcelona? Emery has got them cooking. Okay, he's not even the coach still, but you know what I mean, though. He's got this team cooking. Fermin, Chavez blocked there, and then O'Reilly finally gets possession of the ball. All right, D out into Baliba. Baliba's going to get it to Nunez. Oh, that ball was deflected. It goes back to Manu. That was unfortunate, though. Manu swings it in. We got players running. No, that was meant for Nunez. Oh, I'm getting so mad right now. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed at the passing. That was meant for Nunez. Brother, aim at the right player, Tyztir. Bro, that's a great ball to Ekitike. That's beautiful. Now, he almost took it out. He kept it in, though. Fermin goes back to Dallo. Back to Fermin. Bro, this passing is insane. Shot there. And he's going to score. Bro, we are just getting played out of the park every single game now. 35th minute. Villa 1. Brighton 0. Who is the coach there? Is that a random manager? I don't even know who that is. Oh, we were just getting destroyed. That passing, we just couldn't even deal with any of that. Minty, Manu. Into Nunez. Nunez, good turn there. Nunez, great work there. Great work. This shot does go a little bit wide, though. Okay, we need to settle down here. Just settle down a little bit. Create a good chance. One goal at a time. Don't think too much past that yet. All right, Baliba, great steal there. Minty's gonna get it to Nunez. Nunez over. Oh, we gotta be quicker there. We gotta be quicker. We still have it, though. Minty gets it over to Manu. Manu. Nunez is offside, I believe. Offside. Yep. Good finish, but he's offside. All right, man. Halftime versus Villa. We're going to be losing 1-0. I mean, we beat them earlier in the year, so it shows. We had like a new manager balance. The team felt great after that. We have just been like crashed back down in reality. Manu gets it over to Minty. Come on, boys. Get it to Manu. Over to Baliba. Into Nunez. Patience. Back on side. Yes. Minty, get it back. This is good. Come on, Nunez turns. Nunez. Please. Nunez shot. Oh, again, it just goes a little bit wide, man. That's a tough one, though. I don't want to take that one because that was a tough one, but I saw space open up the last second. Ekitike versus Harwood Bellis here. This is not a good chance again. This is how they scored last. Oh, it's a great pass for Bruggen. Makes a good save, though. And that was some bad defending again as Ekitike's header goes over the bar. We're in danger of losing control, man, if we don't score. We got to score soon. Georgios into Baliba. Gets over to Manu. Manu. Good turn there into Nunez. Nunez, Minty, please be on side, brother. I hope you are. Yes, you are. Then you cut inside your options. Swing it over. No, that was meant for the player in the middle, man. That was not meant for over there. You can see who I'm trying to pass it to there. You can see it. Maybe the pass wasn't open. It just didn't go to the right player. Chance now for them to seal the win, and they're probably going to seal the win with that. Oh, just little tiny errors. So many of them, though. They're adding up, and it's going to be 2-0 to Villa. 25 minutes to try and salvage a point here. It's just, if we don't score soon, pretty much rule it out already. Liba. Goes over Nunez. Nunez. Hold up, Nunez. Oh, but there's no space anymore. Bro, these teams have learned how to defend me, I guess. They've learned how to stop Tyztir ball, apparently. It took them only like half a season to figure it out. I feel like next year I gotta change my system big, man. I gotta try something else. Because this works so far, but you know, managers, when they play the same thing for a while, teams learn how to defend them. Teams learn how to beat them, and I feel like they might have figured me out already. Yeah, Riley, good steal. I mean, I see the effort from our team. I see the players, you know, showing energy, some fight back. I like that, but not gonna work if we don't score. Nunez in here for a chance. Nunez. Great chance. Darwin Nunez. Good finish. Okay, 6 minutes to go. Nunez, grab the ball. He doesn't want to grab it. Can we salvage a point at least? Or just give me one more chance here, please. 5 minutes. Give me one more chance, game. But we don't deserve a point here, but I want to get it still. Oh, they're going to keep it, though, man. They've done well this game, just keeping the ball here. They're going to keep it. Just waste time. Kamara. Manu steal. Diao, no, Diao, you gotta come towards the ball, bro. He just stood there waiting for it and then allowed the defender to get it. Oh, they're just playing keep away, man. That was our chance. We just lost it. And in a huge game to start, kind of like our roadway towards the end of the season, it's gonna be a 2-1 loss versus Villa away. Well, this second half of the year has been just truly a challenge. That right there is a big blow to our top 5 hopes. I mean, we're still in it, but now we gotta hope for teams to above us to really drop some points. All right, though, now our attention shifts to the FA Cup. So other side is Leeds, Middlesbrough. Leeds are in the final, so if we could beat Chelsea here, and it'd be a Brighton Leeds final, that'd be a good chance to win it. So this game versus Chelsea is huge. With our Prem form looking terrible, man, there's a chance to find some success here. The problem is Chelsea look pretty good, man. 5-star team. They got Caicedo still, Santos, Paez, Delap. I just remember, didn't we face Chelsea at AZ? I think we did last year, and I think I beat them, right? Didn't I beat them with AZ? I think I did. So we know it's possible at least. So let's see, at Wembley versus Chelsea now. If we finish like above top 5 while we take home the FA Cup, I think I would take that as year 1, man. I'd be happy. To win a trophy my first year at Brighton, man, that would be big. So this here probably takes priority now for at least the time being now. Okay, that's gonna be Fofana. He just jumped so high for that. The fact that Leeds on this side are in the final, man, we gotta give ourselves a chance here at least. We gotta play a competitive game, not like last game, and we gotta be a lot sharper. Apparently top left, I got their number. Apparently they know I beat them at AZ as Van de Heck gets it out. Okay, Manu, good win. That's a foul. You gotta be kidding me, bro. These refs hate me. Free kick is gonna go short to Rizzy. That man's name is literally just Riz. At O'Reilly. Diaw's got runners here. Gonna be Nunez. Nunez over to Manu. Gets it through, please. To Minty. Good first chance and a nice finish. Okay, that's the team from the first half of the year there. That was good execution. And Minty's got 6 goals in 5 games FA Cup. He has been probably the player of the FA Cup for us. And very fittingly, he scores first here. Well, let's keep it up. Minty, swing it over to Manu. Manu, that touch. Oh, bro, I gotta stop taking that second touch like that. Santos gets it over to Paez. Now it's a little bit scary. If they score it quick after we score, bro, I'm gonna be so mad. I will throw my controller. Actually, I won't because it's expensive, but I'm gonna throw my controller like a metaphor. I'm gonna do it spiritually. Please, no. They're gonna score that. Santos gets it over. Bro, how am I supposed to defend that? Bro, the passing is just so quick. I'm so focused on one player. Like, Delap's free here because Van Hecke really just... Oh, he moved over a little bit. Maybe I took control of him there. Oh, it's just so irritating. 1-1, 28th minute after a great start from us. Bro, we can't concede that easily after having a good start. Manu into O'Reilly. O'Reilly's gonna have Nunez maybe. Goes to Minty instead. Nunez, good touch there. Okay, calm, boys. Take it calmly. Nunez, swing it back out. It's gonna be Baliba with a chance to shoot. Oh, that shot felt good. In the end, though, it wasn't actually that good. All right, free kick for Chelsea, I believe, through Arda. He is going to play it short into Lavia. Oh, nice steal, Riley. Nice steal. Chance to break, maybe? Bro, why is he the first man forward, though? I need my fast players up front. Okay, apparently we don't want to go quick. Oh, bro, I'm about to scream. My players right there were just not even running forward, like not with pace. Bro, everyone was just being so calm about that one, so casual. I'm about to freak out, man. I'm about to make everyone run in training. Arda is gonna stop. Zales gets it over. Santos, this is how they scored the first one. A chance like this, bro, where their passing is just so hard to try and track. Manu, though, makes a very good tackle there. And all right, halftime, it's going to be currently 1-1. Man, this feels winnable. We just got to score another one. If we score another one, we'll get a lot of belief and some hope back in us. This feels winnable, though, man. Very winnable. O'Reilly, good win there. Diaw gets it to Nunez. Nunez is going to play it through to Diaw. Good passing. All right, Diaw, calmly. O'Reilly. Nunez, good turn there. Over to Manu. Manu shot. No, I was going for a low-driven shot there, bro. Just last second he got pushed or something. Try this again. Baliba is going to find Diaw into Nunez. Nunez. That turn there was pretty good. Oh my, whoa, that was shaky. Bro, that shot was so powerful. O'Reilly trying to get it. No, Lavia, that's just too easy, bro. It's too easy to give it back to them. Bro, that shot by Nunez, though, that was powerful. Bro, I hate this. We started off so good. I hate this. We should be in the lead right now. You know, they're just taking time away. They're just holding this ball pretty well. They're just taking time. Nunez is trying to press like a psycho. He is. Oh, we're pushing them all the way back right now. I mean, they're having some risky passes here. If we steal, we could have been could be a good chance like that. Diaw wins it back. Okay, the press worked. Diaw is going to try to cross this to Nunez. Nunez leaps for it. Oh, man, that was a great header by Nunez, but man, he's far away and covered by like 3 guys. Man, they've like switched up their strategy a lot in the second half. They're playing so slow now, just passing around the back. Santos, Manu, good steal. Okay, Baliba, Riley, get it back to Manu. All right, Manu, calm, patient, find a good pass, patience. Get it to Giorgio, swing it back to Manu. Manu in a good spot. Manu is going to get it over to Minty, the player of the FA Cup. I just can't get enough space for a shot, though. Got closed down so quick, but they mark us so tightly on these sliders. 5 minutes. Are we going extra time, maybe? Unless a team can score here, which that's a good chance. Please, Baliba. Thank you. All right, final chance might go to us here. Manu swings it to Diaw into O'Reilly. Back to Manu. Oh, man, I felt the long shot there. I felt it so much. Wait, another chance. O'Reilly wins it. No, man, it's going to be called. Okay, we're going to extra time in the FA Cup semis. And we had a good spell there. We just cannot get like a really clear chance. 15 more minutes to decide this. O'Reilly gets it to Manu. I kind of want to shoot this. Maybe not, though. Darwin. Then get it to Diaw. Through to Darwin again. This is a mess. Darwin, back to someone. It's an absolute mess, though. And then Darwin can't even run towards the ball there. And I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling. Oh, the Prem is no joke. I miss AZ. I miss the Eredivisie. The Premier League is no joke. Chance for Delap here. Delap, Santos gets it all the way over to Zolis. Bro, they're playing ping pong with me right now. What is this passing? Santos looking for a shot or pass. Goes to Arteguler. Okay, Van Heck got something on that, but not enough. Oh, this attack has been going on for like 70 years. Chavez steal. And all right, 15 more minutes here versus Chelsea. Now I would make subs, but honestly, I don't trust my bench. You know, I'm not going to take off the wingers. I'm not going to take off Darwin. I'm not going to take off Mainu or O'Reilly or even Baliba. So we literally have no one on the bench to really replace these guys. No, they're not really good enough. So I'm trusting these players to finish the game strong. Oh, this passing is just getting so crazy though. Okay, thankfully Van Heck gets it there. So we got 8 minutes. Come on, boys. They gave us a chance by giving it to us. Oh man, Giorgio. That pass was so bad. It was so weak. You can't give it up after all that. Chavez can't get that. That's a loose ball. It's gonna fall. Oh my heart. Oh my. How did they get a chance there? Someone's offside or something. Bro, if they'd have scored that, I literally would have screamed. Oh, we're in trouble here. It's just all of them. Please, Giorgio. Please, Giorgio. Yes, he wins that. Yes. Okay, Minte. No, I thought we had a chance there. We're going to penalties in the FA Cup semis. Oh, man, these are so big, man. A chance to face Leeds in the final. This is huge. First penalty, Mr. Darwin Nunez. Top right. Good first pen, Darwin. All right, Verbruggen, I feel like first season, you've not had a great year. You definitely have not made some saves that I feel like you should have. Chance to become a hero now. He's going to miss the first pen, though. O'Reilly, top left. O'Reilly. Another good penalty from you. All right, Liam Delap taking a very slow run up here. He's going to go right. Go right. Nope. Goes left. 2-2 so far. Next up is going to be Diao. Now we're going to go right. Oh, Raya makes the save. Man, that was a good penalty, too. It's just a better save. Down the middle. Down the middle. No, he's going to go right on me. Bro, I feel like shootouts this year are so hard. Minte is going to go left. Left. Right on cue. Raya makes double saves against me. And now all they need is one more to send us home the FA Cup, man. I am about to literally just be heartbroken. He goes down the middle on me, and it's Chelsea that go through. Bro, the first half of the year was so good. Second half has been, I've just been constantly just so sad. So many results that feel like they're so winnable. We just cannot be quite good enough yet. So year one, make it all the way to the FA Cup semis. Knocked out on penalties, though, by Chelsea. Bro, in that game, we had 6 shots to 1. Like, Chelsea had more possession, but 6 shots to 1, and they go through? That is the definition of just heartbreaking. All right, so no trophies in year one. It's going to be just now. Where do we finish in the Prem? So, and this year could have been so special. It still can be somewhat special, but Conference League FA Cup semis, there's been a lot of disappointment here. All right, so here it is. Final month of the season in May. So we started off with a win versus Sunderland and then a draw versus Nottingham Forest. So we have 3 games left. That's it. We finished with Fulham, Wolves, and then Brentford. 3 games that, you know, are winnable, and you know what, there's still a chance for top 5. So we currently sit on 60 points. We are only 3 off Chelsea and 6 off United in 4th, and actually a game at hand over United. So hold up, there's actually a chance for, I mean, top 4 is still in play. So winner next game will have a chance to be in 6th over goal difference on Liverpool, but 4th and 5th are still in play, man. They're still in play despite our shaky second half of the year. So here it is, 3 games left. Where are we gonna finish in season 1 at Brighton? So we're going to play Fulham here, probably sim the next one versus, was it Wolves, and then play Brentford for the last game of the year. If we can win all these 3, I think there's definitely a chance to finish 5th, a good chance. Oh man, bro, they're passing. These teams, the Prem is different, bro. In the Eredivisie, there were so many games we could just casually win. And AZ, like, this league is so different. All these teams in the future have so much money that their teams are just so good. I think that's why we're seeing teams like Everton finish 4th, man. These teams just have so much money compared to the rest of the world. As you get, like, further along in a save, like, whether it be, like, these regens or just players like this, they're gonna score. Oh, man, Corona, that's just way too easy. I mean, Baliba's yelling at the center backs. He's sick of this. I'm sick of it too, man. 1-0 in 18 minutes. That is just a pitiful start here versus Fulham. Now, Luis Guilherme's in. We're tracking him. We're trying to. Goes over to King. Okay, Chavez. Good still there, brother. O'Reilly plays it through to Mainu. Nunez, you better be on side, man. You better be, please. Nunez is on side. Taking his time, and he is going to score. Thank you for at least scoring that one. I mean, Nunez has 14 goals in the Prem. I feel like he's had a good year. It's just overall, the team is just, I feel like everyone's dropped in form just a good amount. I don't think one player is to blame, really. I think everyone's to blame, like, cooperatively, including me, obviously. But I do think Nunez, you know, he's had a good first year. Okay, Minte, good touch, though. A chance to really turn around this game right now. Minte goes back to Mainu. Mainu, swing it. No, that's supposed to go to O'Reilly, bro. Why is my passing just so off today? I want that to go to the middle. For some reason, it goes there, though. Now this guy's just in and he's gonna score off that. Bro, this might just be not my day on FC. I don't know. I feel like I played well today in the first half, but second half, it has just been not good. So it should be 1-1, but instead it's 2-1 to start the second half. For just one little mistake and they just punish us for it like relentlessly. Right, Manu, Nunez, we gotta keep pushing here. Try. Manu, swing it over to Minty. Gonna try to find Nunez. Nunez, good touch there. Wait for it. That's timed decently, but can't get a shot away, bro. Those fullbacks are so quick against us. Oh my, that's a good steal. Okay, Diao, another good steal by him. That was back-to-back good steals. O'Reilly, Minty swings it over to Manu. Back to Minty. Good chance here. Decent shot. No, okay, it's actually not a decent shot. That was weak. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Diao and Minty haven't had bad years, but I did expect more from them. They're not as deadly as I truly thought they would be in this team. I thought they'd be, you know, like Gomez and Jensen at AZ, but I feel like they're not as good as them. Despite being pretty much higher rated and better stats, I just feel like I expected more of a goal threat from those two. Diao gets it to Baliba. That's a good pass there. Baliba is gonna try to get it to Nunez. Nunez cannot quite reach that one. Okay, boys, we got 20 minutes right now. Turn this around. 20 minutes. That's it. Diao is going to get it to Nunez. Nunez turn there. In. 2. Oh, great shot there. Oh, it's a goal kick too. I didn't want to touch it. Or it should have been a corner. I really tried to not touch it with Nunez. Man, Minty though, I mean, it's a good shot, but a good save. That was a really good shot. That's not the shot that's bad. And 5 minutes to go. It's like the same story of all the games second half of the year, man. It feels like we're close to having a good result, like close, but just in the moments where we should be clinical, we should create a good chance, we don't, and they just punish us for all our mistakes. So there it is. You know, third to last game is going to be a 2-1 loss to Fulham. I mean, this late, that's going to make finishing top 5. You know, it doesn't rule it out, but it's going to make it just that much tougher. So if we look now, 2 games left, we are 3 points off 6th and 6 points off 5th. So we pretty much need United to drop points. I mean, pretty much twice to finish 5th. So that's just not very likely. I guess the good news is that we're 6 points above Villa. So I mean, there's a good chance we finish 7th at least. That might be the lowest spot we can finish. But okay, so we're going to sim the next game and then probably play the last game if it matters still. So let's see if it actually matters. So next game, Brighton versus Wolves. It is going to be a 3-0 win. Okay, that's a good win. So what does that mean here for the final day now? So we're in 7th and we're 3 points off Man United, 3 points off Liverpool. So there's still a chance to finish above 7th here. And yeah, we're not going to finish below 7th when we have a big lead on Spurs. So there's a chance to go up as far as 5th. But we need to win and hope that Liverpool and Man United both drop points, which is honestly not very likely. We can see they're playing Nottingham Forest, Crystal Palace. So I think let's not focus on that. Let's just try to focus on finishing the year strong, winning this final game, and, you know, building some momentum heading into season 2 at Brighton. So last game of the Prem season, Brighton versus Brentford. Can we at least just have a good performance to end the year, man? Please. If we lose another game, I'm going to lose my mind. And Manu swings it to Baliba. Can you get it to O'Reilly? Let's have a good start. Let's have a good start and keep it up. Manu, I kind of want to shoot this. We're shooting it. Manu. Oh, of course, it's a line drive, bro. I wanted it to be kind of like lofting in the air. Bro, I've not scored a long shot today. I'm like fiending for one. I feel like we have the players to do it. I just have not scored one yet. Carvalho gets it over to Damsgaard. Oh, this passing is very quick. Harwood Bellis gets it out. That was a bit shaky, though. And these teams are just working through us so well right now. Verbruggen, thank you at least for making that save. That was a good save. When it comes in, Minte clearance away. And again, they're just working through us way too easily. I don't know what it is. Manu, another good steal from him. Yeah, next year we need a formation change. We need a tactic change, a system change, really. I mean, apparently these teams have just figured me out. Diao, Nunez gonna lay it off to Baliba, swinging to Manu, nice. Over to Minty, that's gonna work a little bit. Oh, just I can't find space enough for a shot though. O'Reilly, Minty, get it back to O'Reilly, right back to him, nice. That's better, that's much better. It's a great shot, but it's blocked though. That was much better. The shot looked good too. It's just right out of Brentford player. Damsgaard gets it over to Dango into Carvalho. This is not good. Okay, that's a great tackle by Harwood Bellis. That's much better. And all right, halftime, it's still 0-0 here. Teams can't find a goal really, but I think they've been closer. I feel like we've created some good chances, just not a good shot from it. We're struggling right now to find space to get clean shots away at goal. Damsgaard, Onyeka, back to Sade. I don't like this. I don't like this. Van Hecke tries to go for a tackle, misses it completely. My bad. Carvalho, okay, that's a better tackle. And then Georgios will get it out in the end. Come on, 30 minutes. We got to find a goal here, please. Manu to Nunez. Nunez gets it over to Minte. Good ball here. Okay, I see Diao. When I try across there, oh, I try heading it down to O'Reilly. Baliba into O'Reilly. O'Reilly, Nunez lays it off to Baliba. Great chance, and it's going to be 1-0 to Brighton. Man, I think that's the first goal I've scored with Baliba all year. He only has 3 goals in the Prem, but that could be a huge one to at least give us a chance for top 5. And again, man, Nunez, great assist. Like, he's done well this year. He's probably a player that we get a lot of criticism in real life and in this save, but overall, I think he's played well. Come on, 25 minutes. Just end the year strong, boys. Just end it strong. Harwood Bellis, tackle made. Baliba gets it out. Nunez, play it over to Diao. Now Diao is going to find Nunez again. Okay, we're waking up here a little bit. We got to be a little more patient. Baliba, O'Reilly, swing it back. Baliba, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Okay, that shot had so much dip to it. I had to try that one, though. I had to try it. 10 minutes. Chavez. Good defending from you. Great defending, actually. We just score one to steal this, bro, please. Diao. Now he's going to need help here, but he's going to have some space. Diao into Nunez. Pass over. No, there's just not a player there to help him out, man. Everyone's running to the box just way too crazily. Okay, look, 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. We should have enough here to seal this. Just to win the final game, man. It's been a rough season overall for me, I think. I feel like we could have played much better than this, but if we just finish with this win, I'll be happy at least to end it. Mainu. Now, please. Okay, they have one more chance, maybe. 91st minute. One final cross for Brentford, maybe. Sade's gonna get it back. Into Malambo. No. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do it to me, please. Van Hecke, thank you, and that's going to be full time. Man, even versus Brentford, I had to sweat for that win, but at least we got it. So we finished season 1 at Brighton with a win versus Brentford. I guess now let's see where we finished, you know, in 7th or up to 5th. Let's see. So if we check, we're gonna finish in 7th place. Okay, so the last game didn't matter. That was mainly for like spirit, for team morale. So first year coaching the Prem, a 7th place finish with Brighton. You know, they finished in 10th last year, so that's 4 spots better. I think I'll take that. And though we're 3 points off 6th and 5th, only 4 points off 4th. Like there was a chance for much better things this year for us. That's what makes it hurt, is that much more. I can't be too mad. I think we learned a lot this year. I think I learned, you know, we need to change our formation, change our tactics. Basically, we need to grow and become a better manager for next year. All right, though, top 4 is gonna be Arsenal, Newcastle, Man City, Chelsea. So yeah, the Arsenal team that looked amazing, they end up winning the league. That makes a lot of sense. Going down are Wolves, Burnley, and West Ham, by the way. FA Cup, though, is going to go to Leeds. Man, they beat Chelsea 2-0. Oh, Chelsea, you beat us just to lose to Leeds. That's crazy. Man, we could have won the FA Cup. They won the Carabao Cup, so they probably didn't care about the FA Cup, apparently. And that's just more annoying. Okay, Champions League goes to PSG. I think that's 2 years in a row for them, huh? Now I'm curious, where's my team AZ? AZ, okay, round of 16, they lost to Inter 3-2. So our former team, back-to-back years losing in round of 16, that is sad. Europa League is going to go to Frankfurt, and then Conference League is going to go to, in the end, Lens. Yeah, man, it's weird. You know, it was a good year. I just feel like it truly could have been so much better. Now, I do want to see who won the Eredivisie. So, champions of the Eredivisie, it is going to be Feyenoord. AZ finishing 5th without me, man. Oh, that's so sad. So, back-to-back years winning the league, they dropped down to 5th. All right, though. So, final stats for us, though, here at Brighton. Diao, 24-3, Minte, 19-4, Nunez, 18-9. Gomez apparently played a lot in sim games. He had 7-11. I mean, I'm not sure if it's the players more so. I need like a system change here. Because, I mean, overall, Nunez, Minte, and Diao had good years, you know, scoring almost 20 goals each. I think year 2, I want like a pretty big system change to try and figure that out. Now, also for year 2, we got to remember, you know, Brighton, their transfer policy, you know, we grow players and then pretty much sell them. So players like Diao, Baliba, Minty, you know, growing up to 86 plus, there's no guarantee these players are going to stay with us for next year. I mean, they're more than good enough that if teams like United, Barcelona, Real Madrid come in for them, we really can't say no to players like that. So next year, we're going to have a system change, but also we might have to replace some of our better players because I feel like they probably want to go play some Champions League football at a better club, a bigger club. So overall, you know, a decent first year, a lot to improve on, but also a lot of changes might be coming in year 2, a lot of changes, along with potentially our next Youth Academy star of this entire journeyman save. All right, it's time for my second season as Brighton's new manager. In season 1, we finished 7th place in the Premier League, but man, today here in season 2, we are making some very, very big changes. My goal is to make Brighton a Champions League team, maybe also a Premier League title contending team. So we got a plan to make that happen. Of course, drop a like if you want more of this series, and I say we just get right back into it. All right, so year 2 at Brighton, year 2 in the Premier League for me. And like I said, we got some very big changes incoming. You know, last year was all right, but I do feel like, you know, we underperformed a lot. I really thought this team could have finished like top 5. But yes, we got a 7th place finish. Now, I thought that meant we had European football for year 2 here. But if we check here, you know, it only says to finish in a Europa League spot in the Premier League and also win the FA Cup. We have no European goals. So I'm pretty sure that means we got no European football this year. We might have like just barely missed out on European football, unfortunately. Now, the silver lining is that I think we can focus on the Prem this year, you know, finish maybe top 4. That's my goal in season 2. And maybe just maybe try to go for a Prem title. Maybe. If we can make the right moves, I think that might be a possibility. Now, speaking of moves, so our budget for year 2 is going to be currently in, it's currently 633 million. So we actually started with, I think, 180 million, and I sold players. I sold like, I think 6 players, and those 6 players brought in 420 million. So yes, we have lost some players here for year 2, some very big players for us. The biggest one being Diao. So PSG came in for him, and I feel like, you know, 86 rated, 24 years old. He wants to probably go play Champions League football. I couldn't say no. So yes, we've lost our best winger to PSG. The other big departures, Verbruggen to Frankfurt. We got Gomez going to Man United, and also Georgios going to Celta Vigo. But I'm not gonna lie, these numbers here, the values, these numbers we got for them are way over their value. So we got good deals. Now I sold Verbruggen because I feel like in year 1, I was not impressed by him whatsoever. Yeah, that means we pretty much need a new keeper in year 2, and also probably like 3 or 4 big signings. But right now, it's pretty much all part of our plan. So next thing, for the first time in this journeyman save, I am switching my formation, my system. So we are switching to a 4-4-1-1, basically a 4-2-3-1 really, with a counter build-up style and also a balanced defensive approach. So we're getting more aggressive here. I think playing with the cams gonna help out Nunez a lot, also gonna help out the wingers score more. So that's my goal with that pretty much. So Nunez, Minte, Baliba, Mainu, Chavez, Harwood Bellis, Van Heck, those players are staying. Everywhere else, we pretty much need improvements. So a goalkeeper, a right back, a cam, and also probably a left mid. But yeah, we got some moves to make here, some moves to make. So after we make all the signings, and we also have one big reveal coming later. The reveal is that I think we found our second real Youth Academy star of this series. But okay, first the actual signings. So I guess let's start with a keeper. I looked around for keepers and I feel like Zvilar, currently playing for Roma, he made the most sense to me. 6'2", height, 87 rated, 30 years old. He has the same rating as Verbruggen, but I feel like, in my gut, he's just gonna be better for us. So for right back, I found Martin Fernandez, currently playing for Osasuna in Spain, the Portuguese right back. Now he's 85 rated, 89 pace. He looks amazing playing for a team like Osasuna. Like, he is way better than that club. So he's gonna be our new starting right back. And then for the cam spot, I narrowed it down to Carney Chukwuemeka, currently playing for Borussia Dortmund, the former Villa Chelsea player, right? I was looking for a cam with like good passing, dribbling, a player that made sense, going to Brighton, made somewhat believable. So yes, we zeroed in on him. So Chukwuemeka, Fernandez, and also Zvilar, these players are going to be signed up. It feels like now this is like actually our true start of our Brighton rebuild. So yes, 3 players brought in to really change our system. But we still got one more addition. That's going to be from the youth academy, like I said. But okay, Chukwuemeka in there. We got Fernandez in there. Also Zvilar. You can see though this team needs new left mid. That is clear. This team needs a left mid, left winger. So last year I scouted in Portugal looking for a left winger, looking for the next Cristiano Ronaldo. And I found a player here that I feel pretty confident to give a starting role this season at Brighton. And that player's name is Sandro Medeiros. He's a 17-year-old left mid, left wing, 6 foot. And man, he looks like he could be a real star for us. So here he is, 4-star skills, 5-star weak foot. He's got 84 pace to start, 70 dribbling. I mean, the guy's got 4 playstyles: finesse shot, power shot, rapid, and also trickster. Like, he literally might be the next Ronaldo. Best stats include finishing, dribbling, ball control. I mean, literally like, Ronaldo-esque stats. 87 sprint speed, by the way. He still needs a lot of development, but I think, in this club with players around him like Nunez, our new Cam Chukwuemeka, if I gave him a full year of starting the Prem, he might become a star in year 1. Because we can see that he has 81 to 94 potential. I mean, that's pretty insane. So obviously, Sandro Medeiros is going to be promoted. I mean, he's got a value of 4.8 million. So that shows he's got some serious potential, probably like 90 plus. Tell you, man, we spent a year trying to find the next Ronaldo. We might have found him. And yeah, he looks so good that I'm gonna give him a chance to start this year, at least to start the season. So Medeiros, Chukwuemeka, Fernandez, and also Zvilar brought in. That is our summer business of season 2 right there. And all right, it's time for match day 1 of season 2, our first game with our new look Brighton squad. We face, I believe, newly promoted Coventry City, a game that we definitely should win. Now, really quick though, I noticed that Stuart Yankee, the Australian Messi we found, he actually made a transfer over to Leverkusen from AZ, so he made his first real big transfer. And also, yeah, his value is around 100 million. That is very interesting, but okay, Coventry City first game of year 2. First, of course, we have 3 brand new kits for this new season. You've seen the home kit, it's pretty much standard, like blue and white Brighton colors, pretty standard. The away kit's kind of like a white and kind of very light blue color, kind of like a design on the front going left to right. I like that one a lot. Then our third kit's kind of just like a standard black and gold. They're nothing crazy, but I do like these 3 kits. I like them. I think first game we'll have to debut the third kit. But all right, speaking of debuts, we got debuts for Chukwuemeka, Fernandez, Zvilar, and also the next Cristiano Ronaldo, maybe Sandro Medeiros. Come on, man. Year 1 was kind of funny. We started off so strong and then we fell off a cliff like halfway through. This year we need to be way more consistent. And once again, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I think if we play well, this team can finish top 4. If we play a little better than that, we can be a challenge for the Prem title here in season 2. I feel like for the first time in this the stream, I'd say I got really high expectations. I feel like, the new system, the players in this team, I feel good about it. And we are going to miss Diao and Lopy, once again, Medeiros. The kid's got potential to be like a world beater one day. So that's hopefully going to be, it's going to come to fruition for us. We're trying to unlock that potential early. A chance here for Coventry. Actually, a pretty good chance, which I thought we were there. Okay, Zvilar makes his first save for Brighton. That's good to see. And that's kind of a weird chance though. Okay, Manu into Chukwuemeka. Nunez gonna fire it over to Medeiros. Medeiros gonna try to find a cross over to Chukwuemeka. Great cross. Chukwuemeka shot. Oh, that could have been his first goal literally like 10 minutes in. Okay, good pass by Medeiros, but Chukwuemeka, man, he's got to get that on target. Just a little bit to the right. All right, Harwood Bellis wins that. Chukwuemeka is gonna get it over to Medeiros again. Medeiros, Chukwuemeka. Gonna try to find Minte. Oh, that's a great ball. Good. Okay, good defending. That was a great pass, though. I like the idea, man. I like it. Bro, Minte's got a playstyle plus. I'm not sure which one. I might be the quick step playstyle plus. Or he's probably like the fastest player in the Prem. He's got an insane pace. A long cross. Van Hecke. Great win there from our captain. Manu back to him. Find this first goal, boys. Let's find it. Nunez. Gonna get it over to the quick step playstyle, man. Now he's gonna find Darwin Nunez. Nunez, good run here. Right, patience. No patience. Nunez. I tried to give it back to Minte there. That was such a bad ball though. Okay, but a sloppiness start the year. It's fine. Nothing to panic about just yet. Minte, oh man, I was about to get it to someone there. He was open. I think it might have been actually Medeiros. Chance for Coventry. Now that guy's in a little bit. Van Heck gets it. And okay, that clearance away, that was risky, but it worked. Yeah, that was very risky. Come on, man. Find this first goal, boys. Chukwuemeka. Get it to Nunez. Go on a run, brother. Baliba's gonna try to find Sandro. Oh my, Baliba. What a ball to Sandro Medeiros. Now he is gonna fire it over to Manu. One touch over to Minte. Oh, he just couldn't find the shot there. That was a good play again. All right, so far we look decent, but no goals just yet. I feel like this first goal is coming soon, though. I feel it. All right, Fernandez, pretty much your first time using him here in defense. The 85 right back from Osasuna. I mean, it's a solid first tackle there. Ross comes in from Grimes. Chukwuemeka. That is a weird clearance where Martin gets it out. Bro, the ref is the same shirt color as us. Like, it's causing a bit of confusion here. Isn't that kind of like illegal? It shouldn't be that way. Harwood Bellis. Blocked there. Zvilar makes a good save. All right, so far Zvilar already looks much better than than Verbruggen, man. In only his first game. Clearance there, Chukwuemeka. 30 minutes to go. Beliba looking for a pass here, looking for something. Gonna go out wide over to Minte. Now he's got Fernandez making a run. That was meant for Fernandez, not Darwin. All right, goes back to Minte though. Darwin slides it over. Goes to Kobe Mainu. Shot there. Oh my, it's going to be Sandro Medeiros. The Portuguese youth player finds an open net and he scores it. Man, that was an absolute gift though. I don't know how he found that. That is crazy though. The next Ronaldo scores in his debut for Brighton. It's a good play. Mainu's shot is blocked and it just falls right to Medeiros, man. That's so lucky, but the kid finishes it. That's a nice way to start your career, man, in your first ever appearance. And Sandro Medeiros, you know, along with Stuart Yengi, might be the two youth stars currently of this save. Might be a name to watch. He might be. All right, Beliba. Minte gets to the Chukwuemeka, Nunez. Great turn there. Oh, they held up the defenders so well. Oh, Minte, good steal. Mainu into Medeiros. Oh man, I was about to try a skill there. I was gonna try to go to the left. And he looks solid though. Oh man, Beliba, what a tackle. Medeiros picks it up. Gonna try maybe across Nunez. No, we just got it swiped. All right, 20 minutes to go. I want this second to really seal this win. Fernandez, good win again, man. We're waking up here. We played a much sharper second half. Chukwuemeka. No, we had numbers there. Right when I said that, bro, I just jinxed it. We had numbers there for a second. Okay, Medeiros, run a little bit. Oh, that pass. Whoa. That pass was so slow. What was that? Oh, that was fishy. Cross comes over. It's going to be, it's going to fall. Oh my, what an attempt by that guy. All right, I thought Svilar said it, but no, the shot just went wide. That was a crazy one. Come on, boys. Find the second to seal this. Chukwuemeka is going to play it over to Minte. Chukwuemeka over the top. Nice. Minte is going to run forward here. Find a better shot. Chukwuemeka into Mainu. Mainu needs one more. Medeiros is there. Medeiros is going to try to hold it. Gonna stop at the byline. Get it to Nunez. Oh my, what a clearance away. All right, 87th minute corner for Brighton, man. Seal the win, boys. Harwood Bellis. Chance to get that, bro. That was a horrible header attempt. Come on, though, 3 minutes. Might be last chance for Coventry. Oh my, he just played it out, brother. What are you doing? I mean, I'll take it. Final chance for, oh my, Coventry. Have a good chance here. No, Harwood Bellis gets it. Van Heck. Can't get that over. Oh my, the shot came in. They actually had a chance tied up there, but they don't. It's going to be a 1-0 win. First game of season 2. All right, you know, I would have liked us to score more than one goal that game, but I feel like we played overall a pretty solid game. Medeiros, of course, scoring the winner. So, you know, still a lot of work to do, still a lot to improve on, but I like the way we looked in game 1. Tony, man, Medeiros is one to watch for the future. And all right, so 5 games into the season now, we sit with 4 wins and 1 loss and second place on 12 points. I mean, that's what I was looking for, man. That's a great start. So 4 wins. I think one of them included a win versus Man United. So, I mean, the signing so far, the system change so far looks like it's working. And yeah, just to confirm, we do have no European football this year, man. I really thought we would, finishing in 7th, but we might have just barely missed out. So it makes it that much more important for us to finish top 4 this year, with that being pretty much our main focus. But okay, next game is going to be versus Crystal Palace at home. I mean, a win here could potentially put us in first place in the Prem after 6 games. And I want to see us just score some goals. I want like a 3 or 4 goal performance here. That'd be great to see. You know, get Nunez a goal, maybe get also Minte and Chukwuemeka a goal too. So let's see as we face Crystal Palace at home. Okay, Luis Diaz playing for Palace. Okay, that's a crazy signing. It's a good one, but that's crazy. All right, Martin Fernandez gets it over to Minte, Mr. Paceman. And you get it over to Beliba. Now, Beliba. Bro, Beliba is so good in this game. It's really my first time using him in career mode, I feel like, and he has been amazing. Now, Nunez, Chukwuemeka. Oh, it's a great play. That's got to be a goal, though, man. That's got to be a goal. That was a golden chance. Somehow we just didn't take advantage of. Beliba, Chukwuemeka, over to Mainu. Gonna slide it through to Sandro Medeiros. Medeiros trying to take a shot away. He got chopped by Lenny Yoro, though. All right, that was kind of a serious challenge. Cross in, though. Goes to Harwood. Bellis can't get that one. Gonna be, Minte, good touch. Swings it over. Beliba. From distance, good shot, but it's going to be a save by Raya. All right, though, bright and energetic start for us this game. Mainu, Nunez, keep it, please. Mainu, thank you. Nunez going to dribble along here, get it to Medeiros. Back over. Nice, very nice. Oh, Mainu, good shot. Nunez to pick it up. Bro, again, the keeper makes a great save. Chukwuemeka over to Medeiros. Boys find something. Okay, we gotta pull him out again. Let's reset this a little bit. Our team swings it in over to Beliba. Beliba, it's got Nunez. Oh, it's 1-0. What a great finish by Darwin Nunez right there. Patience found us the better shot, and we score it. Nice. All right, man, I'm seeing some serious improvements. It's only game 2, but I am seeing some serious improvements here. Our team feels like more balanced. You know, the attack feels better. I feel like each player has kind of more support in the team, so that's good. It's just defending. Can we be like a solid, consistent, good defensive team? That's the question here. I mean, so far, so good. Sandro Medeiros also looks good. Oh, we get to the Nunez there. I don't know how. Nunez. Oh, I was going to try to wait for Medeiros to run, bro. That is some great effort from the Portuguese youngster. Now a chance for Uche to come forward. Plays it back to Balogun. Adam Morton's still there at Brighton, but he's going to lose the ball to Mainu. Chukwuemeka is going to get it to Nunez. Nunez, turn on the Jets, my son. Left-footed shot across goal. It's going to be a save by Raya, though, man. I know Nunez is capable of scoring the man. I know he is capable of that. I just want to see him do it. Crossing by Mainu. Looks good. Oh, man, Raya, what a punch out there. Fernandez over to Mainu. Oh, Mainu, how are you offside there, bro? You got to get back on side. Chukwuemeka, Medeiros into Nunez. Great ball here. Nunez over to Minte. Okay, that's pretty far wide. Kind of wanted it closer. Still a chance though. Chukwuemeka into Manu over to Medeiros. Did he go for a low-driven shot? Not quite the shot I wanted. And we are all over Crystal Palace right now though. All right, short corner. Manu gets it over back to Minte. He's gonna try finesse maybe. That is interesting, but yeah, it's not gonna quite work. And I feel like our play this year was much faster though. This new tactic, so far so good, but I want more goals, man. I want more goals. Our team into Minte. He's gonna get it to Nunez. Nunez, hold it, time it right. Time it, that's better. Now he is gonna stop, look for a pass here. He's gonna find Manu. One more over to Chukwuemeka. Great chance there, but it's gonna be blocked by Johnston, man. Just give me this second goal game, give me it. Manu into Baliba. Over to Chukwuemeka, Baliba. Over to Minte. Oh man, Baliba, bro. I wanted that little flip up pass to Minte, though. That thing was so weak. Diaz back to Jackson. Over to Van Heck. Van Heck up, man. That's a great tackle by him. Oh no, Diaz, no, not like this. Jackson. Oh, Harwood Bellis gets the block in. Comes in. Baliba clearance away is made. It's not out though. Oh, this is a mess. Chavez. Okay, that is some desperate defending, but it works. That was probably Palace's best chance so far, though. Okay, we need to find the second goal right now. We need to find it. Manu's going to play a great ball to Chukwuemeka. He's going to reach it. Oh, man, he was close to. Yedemai gets it over to Uche. This is a good chance again. Van Heck has got two guys to watch there. Man, we were just way too open. Man, I got aggressive, like, middle of the pitch and allowed space for Uche here. All right, Palace score one. It feels like really their first, like, real big chance. 20 minutes to go. The score line's currently 1-1. Chukwuemeka, Nunez, come on, boys. Find the second. We still need it. Nothing changed. Medeiros. Nunez is in. Nunez. In on goal, Darwin Nunez. What a finish to make it 2-1. Right on cue, man. Darwin Nunez strikes again. And that right there is a clinical finish, by the way. All right, 20 minutes to go. Let's seal the win, boys. Let's seal it. Oh, no. Yedemai comes forward. Van Hecke, clearance away is good there. It's good enough. Sandro, oh, nice pass to Manu. That's beautiful. Chukwuemeka's got the fast player in the game. Gonna go Martin Fernandez first. Over to Minte now. Minte, Nunez. Back to Minte. It's beautiful. Oh my. Okay. Espinoza caught up to the fastest player in the world. Are you kidding me? Bro, Minte's got like 95 pace. Oh my. Fernandez. You hit full tackle right there. Okay. This is getting a little wild now. We got 7 minutes to go. It's a little wild. Liba, good win. Now Manu over to Minte. We got 4 minutes. Don't need to rush this, but okay. Sandro's in. Sandros Medeiros. Oh my. He might be the next Ronaldo. Bro, the first time finish from the youngster to seal the win. He's having a great start to his career. And I'll say it again, I'm feeling so good about this season. Bro, that finish was insane by Medeiros. Bro, that was so much curve on that for that being like a first time shot. Right, though, 3-1. I think this year, no, there's a big chance for a top 4 finish. I see it. I feel it. Nunez, fight for it, buddy. Nunez fights for it. He's shot from behind. That should be a red card, though. The game's probably not going to do it. Bro, that was a criminal tackle. They're trying to injure Nunez. How is that not a red, bro? The game doesn't know what a red card is. That is like a clear red. Look, I'm pissed about it. Yeah. All right. Free kick, I guess, goes to Nunez. You know, we got chopped. Why not? Darwin Nunez. Can you score to make up for that? Can you score to punish them for that mistake? Nunez from the... Okay, actually not bad. But okay, full time. 3-1 to Brighton. And right now it feels again like something's cooking at Brighton. Something is cooking. All right, so now into November, so heading towards the middle point of the season here. We have lost like another game and also drew a few, but it's still not shaked us from the second spot. So far, 10 games, 7 wins, 1 draw, 2 losses, 22 points, tied with Chelsea for first. I mean, once again, this start has been incredible. Man, Nunez has 8 goals in 12 games. You know, I said it when we signed him that I can make him one of the best strikers in this league again. And so far in year 2, that might be coming true. All right, though, next up, we face Chelsea at Stamford Bridge, first versus second. A chance to prove right now if we actually are, you know, title contenders here in season 2. I mean, once again, you know, no Europa League to focus on, no Conference League. We can just fully focus on the Prem right now. I think that's given us, you know, this good start. All right, so far, you know, biggest test for our new system, for our new signings. Facing currently the first place team, but we're tied on points, so it's pretty even. A chance to make a statement, man. Oh, Medeiros, great win there, bro. Medeiros read that so well. Now Nunez might be free here, actually. Medeiros gets it to Nunez. I tried to head it back to Chukwuemeka, actually. That was a good chance. Might have been a bit too rushed, though. Okay, UC. That's a good touch by him. It caught me off guard a little bit. You know, this Chelsea team has some interesting names, but I do see they look pretty good. I'm seeing that pretty clearly. Over to Liam Delap. Delap's going to get it over to Zolis. Dangerous. He's going to do some step overs. Oh, no, Delap. Nope. Ben Hecke. Got a chance there. No, how do we not get that? Oh, Svilar makes a good save, though. Bro, how did I not get that, though? I made the tackle. I thought I did. Apparently not. Cross come in. That's going to be cleared by Manu. Here's a good start by Chelsea. You know, it makes sense at home. Santos gets by me there. Over to Paez. Svilar again. Okay, he has been so much better than Verbruggen. This guy's a fortress at the back. Okay, can we win this back, though? It's been like pretty much like 15 minutes of Chelsea attacking. Cross comes over. That's going to be... Oh, that's a foul. Is that a foul? It's not, but it's so weird. Manu. Oh, my. That's a crunching tackle by Manu. Nice. All right, now finally a chance to counter. Harwood Bellis gets it through. Chavez over to Medeiros. Getting cut inside. Oh, man, I tried to do a fake shot there. I was going to try out his skills a little bit. Now a chance for Chelsea to counter through Dyer. I'm seeing the pass back. I'm seeing it. Goes to Trincao. We're there. Kind of. Not really. Oh, man. Oh, it's good passing. Svilar save. Harwood Bellis gets it out. I'm telling you, Svilar is the real deal here. He has been such a good signing. Man, though, this has been so much Chelsea in the first 40. So much Chelsea. Our team, can you try and catch Zalvis here? Hopefully. I mean, you got 90 pace. Apparently not. They are going to run the box. Van Hecke's there. He's too quick, and that's going to be halftime. All right, kind of a wild first half. It was pretty much all Chelsea, but the scoreline says still 0-0 so far. We try to take, if we take the lead here, it would be a shock. We can make a Menu. Medeiros, good touch there. Menu's running. Okay, maybe that pass is a bit too risky. Goes back to Chukwuemeka. Get it over. Baliba, Chukwuemeka. No, man, I was going to shoot that. Baliba, how we not get the ball there, man? That's why going to be yellow for Baliba, probably. Paez. Van Hecke, great tackle again. Now, boys, spring for the counter. Nunez, you're a little bit free here. Hold up. Minty, get it over. One more. No, I needed that to go over to Chukwuemeka, not Nunez. All right, though, this is better. It's better. Chukwuemeka trying to find something that's going to fall. Menu, is that a foul? That is not a foul. Medeiros, though, is going to pick it up. Medeiros going to try a cross in. Hey, that guy just ripped it from him, though. Please, Menu. Yes, Menu, good steal. Chukwuemeka, hold it. Get it over to Menu. Menu into Medeiros. Another first-time shot by him. That time it's going to be saved. In 20 minutes, I feel like we've been the better team here in the second half. Just no goal to show for it. Is that going to be out? I think we just forced them out, man. We're causing a lot of mistakes for Chelsea in the second half here. On 12 minutes. Medeiros. No, we can't steal it there. I think a draw here would not be bad. I would take a draw, honestly, but obviously you want to go for the win, man. Chance here for Chelsea is going to go to Santos. Santos looking for a pass. Might go for a shot eventually. Oh, that's going to be a shot, maybe. Van Hecke, no! Oh, it's going to go off him. Oh, that barely just went wide. Ross comes in. It's going to be Menu. Good clearance away. 4 minutes. Chelsea on the attack again. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. Oh, that's a missed tackle. They're doing skills. Van Hecke clearance away there is good again. Bro, it's so much Chelsea pressure, though. No, Harwood Bellis against Delap. Delap gets around him. Harwood Bellis does good there. Oh, no, this is last chance. Oh, no, man, I just lost track of Liam Delap. You gotta be kidding me. We played that so well the whole game, well, until the final second, we just lost track of the striker. Man, that's so painful. We played well here. That's the last kick of the game. That's it. Okay, you know what? I feel like this game was winnable. We just didn't hold the ball well enough. We kind of let Chelsea control the game. Overall, though, I'm not too discouraged, man. I'm not too discouraged. We just went up against the first place team and pretty much gave them, a competitive match at home. So yes, Chelsea take a 3-point lead in first, but we're still in second place. So still, still a great start to the year. We're not going to let this discourage us. All right, though, one more game for January. That's going to be versus Arsenal away. So another big test to close out the first half of our second season at Brighton. Okay, I feel like Arsenal are going to do the same thing Chelsea did. They're going to try to hold the ball a lot. So we got to try to do a better job of not letting them just have so much possession. Because I feel like last game, that's what killed us. So let's try and do that here. Nunez kicked it off. Brighton versus Arsenal. Come on, man. Finish. First half of your strong. Let's do it. Medeiros gets it to Chavez. Chavez has a pass here. Actually gets it off. Now Menu. He's going to try to cross over to someone. Mint is there for it, but he's not going to reach the header, unfortunately. Now, remember, these are currently the Premier League champions, I believe, right? Didn't they win it last year? Am I wrong? I thought Arsenal won it last year. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Oh my, weird chance there. Spieler gets it. That was a little bit scary. Now, Menu, a chance to run. Nunez, Chukwuemeka, give it to Minty. Oh, boy, start strong. We need to get the first goal in this game. Gonna try a cross here over. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, Manu just did a 360. Is that what he just did? Or I think Manu did a 360 for heading it. That's wild. We did that for no reason. Manu, good turn there. Manu's gonna try to go for a shot. Oh, man, he's closed down right there. Minty picks it up though. Liva into Van Hecke. Van Hecke is gonna try to get to Nunez. Nunez, chance to shoot. It's gonna fall backwards awkwardly. Okay, that was just kind of a weird chance. Come on, Mendes. No, Mendes can't get that. That's unfortunate. Into Odegaard. Now through to Martinelli. Don't like this. Don't like it whatsoever. Yeah, it's gonna fall to Odegaard. Nope. Don't let him shoot. That's weird. Gonna be a block though, thankfully. And Odegaard in this game just loves those low driven shots. We gotta be very careful of those. Man, they're firing now. Van Hecke, thank you. Gets good positioning and also wins it back. All right, Chavez, Medeiros gets it over to Menu. Menu, two options. Chavez goes all the way to the next Ronaldo. Medeiros. Oh, beautiful play here. Chukwuemeka, are you onside? He is onside. You gotta score that though, man. That's such an easy finish. Oh, I trusted him. Menu brings it back to Medeiros, Menu, one more. Chukwuemeka. No, man, it stopped right before the shot. And it's kind of a chance to, if we want to finish top 4, challenge for the Prem title, we gotta score that there. That is a tough one to miss. Harwood Bellis tackle there is made. Okay, we're playing well here though. I like how we've started now. Medeiros, run, my son, run. Chavez behind him, running. Chavez over the top to Nunez. Nunez, tough one. Header. Oh, Darwin Nunez. What a header and what a finish. Bro, I thought he had zero chance to score that, but no, Nunez always has a chance apparently. Man, I really thought there was kind of like a failed pass here. Chavez sneaks it up, but Nunez gets so much height to that, and it comes down over the keeper. Man, Darwin's having a great year, a great season. 1-0 in the 38th minute to Brighton. Yes. All right, now let's just keep it up. Medeiros into Nunez. Nunez, wait for Chukwuemeka. Oh, just a little bit off, man. Just a tiny bit off there. Oh, they got space here. Endrick. Now I'm trying to block the wide pass. Goes over eventually to Martinelli. Fernandez, where you at, brother? I need you to catch up. Martinelli is going to drift here. Going to stop. Plays it back. Martim. Tom, Martim, that is some great work, man. That is some great defending by him. All right, man, halftime. It's 1-0 to Brighton. So far, so good. Man, this would be a huge win. We got to win this now. We got to win it. We're playing well. We can just find this second. I will be the happiest manager in the world. Odegaard. No, he's going to turn there. He gets it over. Okay, they're playing very cautious here. They might slow it down. They might slow down to try to get more possession, maybe. Martinelli gets it over to Odegaard. Chukwuemeka needs to run here. Okay, Odegaard. He's just running at me. Van Hecke. Okay, we played that cautiously. I didn't mean to clear it there, but I just did. Mendes. Cross over to Endrick. Endrick. Van Hecke can't get that into Odegaard. Or actually, Granero. Who is Granero? Is that a regen? It probably is. Dembele crossover. That is going to be Chavez. Medeiros, just get it out. Actually, bro, Nunez won that. Okay, that's actually a good pass in the end. Chavez trying to find Medeiros. No, Medeiros just ran at the wrong time. Chavez. Big win there. Big win. Is that a foul? Oh, wait, someone was offside. Wait, what? I don't understand how that was called back. And this feels like Chelsea now. They're just having way too much of the ball. I don't like this. They're bound to score with this much possession. It's it over. Declan's got two options, trying to block both options. We did well. Back out to Saka. No, they're going to go all the way back. Bro, look at this. They just want possession. That's it. Well, they're playing this so annoying, man. They're playing this so annoyingly. Odegaard into Rice, over to Kabia, into back to Rice. So there's passing around here. If we steal it, we have numbers. We just need to steal it, but don't be too aggressive. Odegaard options, gets it over. Dembele, good turn there. Destroyed me. We got Endrick free. Thankfully, the header is off, and also he was off target. I mean, offside, not off target. He was offside. Oh, it's just so much Arsenal pressure. Goes out Dembele. Van Hecke gets that. Now, is that a foul? No, it's not. All right, 7 minutes. Chance to counter here. Chukwuemeka gets it to Minte. Minte. Okay, please don't lose it here. Please don't. Thank you. Fernandez. Minte. No, I can't lose there. Minte steals it back. Nice. Chukwuemeka. Nunez finds Medeiros. Oh, the next Ronaldo has scored again, this time versus Arsenal. Bro, this kid just loves scoring winners and sealers. Man, this is a statement. The fact we come to the Emirates and beat Arsenal 2-0, this is a statement of intent. This here is a different team than your one, man, a different team. Man, Medeiros, though, has been so impressive. He's like a pretty clinical finisher. He scores a lot of his shots. All right, minute left. That should be pretty much it. Are they going to score, ruin my clean sheet? Are they going to ruin it? Please don't do it. Passing is insane. Please stop. Endrick into Odegaard. Thank you. We're going to get it out, and that's full time, man. That's a great win right there. So we end the first half of season 2 with a 2-0 win versus Arsenal. So January 1st, let's see where we sit currently in the Premier League. All right, so January 1st, we currently sit in 3rd place, currently 3 points off Chelsea. And we're 6 points above Arsenal, 6 points above City, so, we're in that 3rd spot pretty comfortably. But we gotta say, halfway through, right now, we're a top 4 contender and also a Premier League title contender. We have to say that. Unfortunately, Carabao Cup, we got knocked out by Liverpool in the quarterfinals, so a little unfortunate there. But, this year, my focus is fully on just the Premier League. Stats halfway through, Nunez has 10, Mainu has 8 goals in the midfield, by the way. He's 87 rated. Minte 7-3, Watson 4-3 off the bench, Medeiros 3-4, obviously. I'm gonna use mods to make sure the Medeiros actually starts the rest of the year because there's mods you can use that for. So I'll make sure he plays a lot more in sim games throughout the rest of the second half of the year. But man, this has been such a good first half of the season. I believe in this team so much right now. Players of the bench like O'Reilly, Gruda, Ruder, we have a solid bench here. Hinshelwood, Weaver, like we got a very solid squad. I think top 4 is it should be pretty much a given. I want more than that though. I want a challenge for the Prem title. So no signings January. I'm not gonna mess up the chemistry in the team currently. We are locking in this squad for the rest of season 2. All right, so we get through a busy January. We lost versus Newcastle, though. We also drew versus Liverpool, so drop points there. But February, we have won our first 2 games versus Everton and also Sunderland. So we have Fulham up next. A team that last year, towards the end of the season, actually beat us 2-1. But currently, we're on 53 points and 25 games played. So we have a game in hand on Spurs up top. So if we can beat Fulham here, we would jump into 1st place. So, there it is, clear evidence that this team right here currently is a Premier League title contender. We built that team. And once again, we're in 2nd place currently. I feel like top 4 is pretty much a given this year. If we don't get top 4, I will literally just resign. I want the title though, man. I want the title. I feel like this team is good enough. We keep winning. We'll keep feeling like there's more belief. There's actually a chance for that. So win here versus team that beat us last year. We'll go into 1st place. Come on. Hey, this guy's running at us. He's just running at us. Zvilar makes the save. He just literally made a beeline right on my defense. Cross comes in, out. Wait, nope, not out. Oh, that's off the crossbar. Okay, Fulham, good start here. Chukwuemeka, nice clearance away though. All right, very good start, Fulham. I'll say it, very good start. Okay, this is a really good start actually. Van Hecke, oh, that's gonna be a penalty, man. I mistimed my tackle. Man, Fulham started this game off so aggressive. All right, no card, but it is gonna be a penalty. So Zvilar, you've had a great start to your Brighton career. Can you stop this penalty? No, he goes right down the middle on me. It's Samu. I haven't even had the ball yet. It's already 1-0. That's how crazy the start has been. All right, they're not gonna make it easy for us to jump into 1st place, man. They're not gonna make it easy. Into gets over to Baliba. Baliba's gonna try cross here. Nunez might be offside. I think he was offside, even if he reached that. All right, Martim, great tackle from our right back. Chukwuemeka's gonna get it over. Mainu into Medeiros, who's by the way grown to 70 overall, so he's already 70. I think him getting a chance to start has truly unlocked his potential like a bit early. Like looks really good. Now speaking of him, good pass to Chavez. Early cross here. He's going to try to find Chukwuemeka. Great header. Man, great cross, and it's right at the keeper's chest. All right, Van Hecke, good win there again. Now Minty, get it over. Baliba, Chukwuemeka, Mainu. Medeiros, are you in? Okay, that was a really tough pass to make. Okay, we're settling down, though. We're settling down. They're playing well, but we are settling down to this game. Just they're giving us a test here, man. They're probably one of the best teams we faced this year in terms of like how they've started the game off. Gonna try a cross over to Mainu. Mainu was there for it. Now he didn't jump though. Liga into Medeiros. Medeiros dribbling back to Liga. A chance to shoot. Liga, shot from him. Gonna be a save, kind of a weird save, and then it's gonna be cleared again. Such a weird chance. We can't find the goal though yet. All right, currently halftime. It's 1-0 to Fulham right now. Come on, man, a great chance getting to first. We can't ruin this. A loss will not be the end of the world, but it's a great chance for us here. Fulham have showed up today in form. That's the sad thing. And Samu is one of the best young strikers in the game. Svilar, good save though. And they have been a nightmare to defend. Chukwuemeka is gonna find Minte there. Nunez, Minte, run, man. I need you to run. Yes, Nunez overlapping. Nunez might be in. Oh, he just got closed down by Bassi, bro. He's so quick. He just shut down Nunez so fast. And now this guy's in. Oh, Hardwood Bellis. I made a tackle there. Are you kidding me? Oh, Chavez. That is going to be a block right back to Fernandez. Bro, that's an insane play. But when did Fulham get this good, though? Apparently, they're this good in the save. Medeiros gonna run here. All right, options over to Mainu. Mainu calmly get it to Liga. Liga over to Minty. Oh, just trying to find something. I'm just trying to find something, but there's no space though. Fulham are playing so well this game. Come on, Medeiros, get it over. Nunez. Oh, bro, we're just getting closed down so quick here. They're just playing way more aggressive than us. Oh, saying that, Liga steal. Nunez gonna wait for Minty, gets it through to him. Now he is gonna get over Chukwuemeka. No, bro, I just got no space. Like, Minty's so quick, but he doesn't feel that quick in game, bro. He always gets caught up. Like, I've had players feel way more fast than him. They don't have as much pace. He literally does not feel as quick as he should. Oh, no, Samu, no, thank you. Blocked by Van Hecke. Come on, man, 20 minutes, turn this around. Only 20 minutes. Cross comes in, out by Van Hecke again. Medeiros, they're not even challenging for this. I'll take it. Chavez. Nunez, get it through. Chukwuemeka over to Medeiros. Medeiros is gonna try to stop. Bro, we are just getting closed down every single second of this game, every attack. Still a chance, though, still a chance with 10 minutes to go. At least get a point here, which considering how we played, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Minte, Chukwuemeka, turn. That defender got taken out. Now Nunez run over the top to you. Nunez gonna try a diving header again, but it's gonna be right back to the keeper. Oh, it's gonna be the second time Fulham have beaten us. Like, they just have my number in this save, apparently. Oh, wait, Liga steal. Liga. Get it to Nunez. We need numbers, though. We need help. Nunez over to Minty again. Minty needs help again, though. Oh, there's just no space. Nunez trying to find it. Goes over to Mainu. Nunez shot. Oh, that's a clutch goal by Nunez. And also, I think Mainu got the assist. Man, we played terrible in this game. Absolutely terrible. But if we get a point, I'll be happy. This is what championship teams do. You know, when you're not playing well, you still find a way to get a point. You still find a way to climb back in it. Oh, Nunez just made a run. Yeah, it was Mainu. Just that first time finish was good enough finally. Yeah, Fulham played so well here. We did not deserve to win this. I don't even think we deserve a point, but a point is what we get. So we don't jump in a first, but you know what? The fact that we got a point here, I am so happy. That right there shows a level of growth in this team. So officially 12 games left in the season, and we currently sit only 1 point off Spurs in first. All right, so now is where things truly heat up. So we're in April, you know, second to last month of the season. Now I forgot to mention though, we did lose in the FA Cup in round 3 versus Palace, so you know, we're not going to go on an FA Cup run, sadly. But yeah, our Prem form definitely makes up for it. So currently in the Prem, 32 games in, we currently sit in first place on goal difference. So man, you know, 5 points off Spurs in third, but it's us versus Chelsea. We have a +7 goal difference, so I mean, that's good. It looks like though it's going to be such a close title race towards the end. Only 6 games left. So next we're going to play United here on the 19th, the away game at Old Trafford. But in our last 6, we finished by facing Arsenal, Man City, and then the final day we faced Chelsea. Bro, this schedule is insane. You know, we have some tough games here still. This is about to be so dramatic. But okay, up next, Old Trafford, a chance to stay in first place. So yeah, overall, this is the 6th season of my manager career, like fully at the journeyman save. Man, year 6, I have a chance to win the Prem this year, a real chance. So the main problem is we face Chelsea, Arsenal, Man City, all still. And first here we face Man United. So this is such a tough end of the schedule, but we got to try here, man. We got to try. For that last game of the final day might literally decide the title. That's how close it's probably going to be. Medeiros cutting inside to start, gets it over to Mainu. Mainu slides it back. Chukwuemeka is going to shoot that. Oh, that almost bounced kindly to us. Okay, Medeiros, what a steal there. Chukwuemeka has it now. Chukwuemeka. No, Nunez, you're going to be offside, right? Is he offside? Oh, he's slightly offside. And the defenders did a good job, like, getting back there. Come on, man. I believe this, though. I believe there could be a chance to win the Premier League in year 2 at Brighton. I got full belief right now in these players, man. Medeiros into Nunez. Nunez gonna find. Oh, I tried to find Chukwuemeka there. Oh my, okay, Martim, good win. Kind of fortunate there, but it's fine. All right, Liga gets it over to Minty. Bro, literally, he does not feel as quick as he should. That's crazy. Liga, though. Liga. Powerful shot. He barely made that save. That was a good shot. All right, corner crossed in. Mainu, the former United player, is going to cross it to Hardwood Bellis. Can't reach him. Mainu slides it. Oh, man, I tried sliding in the box. I probably should have kept it. Good start here, though. I'm a bit nervous. They got some good players like Gordon. Of course, Bruno still there. They have a solid squad despite them not being in a great spot in the league. Slides it to Liga. Now, Minty has got space to work with again. He's going to hold this. Back to Chukwuemeka. Oh, man, I tried finding him. Again. Bro, I truly feel like Minte is just not as fast as he should be, though. Like, he rarely can dribble by a player when other players can. It's weird. Medeiros. Bro, Medeiros is coming a long way so far this season. That's a good steal by him again. Nunez, like, at times, Medeiros kind of feels faster than Minte. That makes no sense. He's got way less pace than him. Manu, Baliba. Okay, I don't see a pass here. Let's be a little more patient. Minty, get it back to Baliba. That's better. That's much better. Right now, as I was talking about him, is he offside? Bro, he's offside again. Bro, they keep playing us offside here. Oh, man, don't like this. Xerxes has space. Now, Harwood Bellis came back pretty well for that. Svilar. That was a tough pass to collect, but he did. All right, halftime, it's currently a 0-0. This has been a tough one so far. And right now, the pressure is building. Can we find a lead here and actually get into this game now? Nice here. Nice passing. Medeiros, I see you. Medeiros, now run. Run like the wind. He's going to get it to Chukwuemeka. Again, do it again. Is he onside? I'm not sure. Is he onside? No, we've been offside like 4 times this game. Like being in on goal, just completely offside. They're just playing a high line. They keep playing us offside. Okay, Minte, good steal on Gordon. Feels like we're waking up a little bit. We just got to find the goal. Chukwuemeka gets it over to Chavez. Chukwuemeka into Manu. From distance. Okay, I didn't want that shot to be like that, but it wasn't terrible. All right, 30 minutes to go, though. Can we find the all-important goal here? Otherwise, might drop out of first. Free kick. That is going to be into Xerxes. That's a very unfortunate bounce. Van Hecke. Oh, that's a very unfortunate bounce again. Oh, is he offside? He was offside. There has been so many offside calls this game. Nunez into Chukwuemeka. Good dribbling. Minte over. Nunez. No, he might have been offside again. Doesn't matter. The ball didn't get through, but I think he was. Bro, this has been a painful game here. 20 minutes, man. This team is feeling the pressure of these games. They're feeling so much of the pressure. That's over. Bruno looking for a shot. We're there, though. I think we're there. Nope. Please, no. No, don't do it to me, Bruno. It's going to be out wide. Cross comes in. That was dangerous. He missed the header, though. Oh, no. What is this? Bruno, don't do it to me. Oh, Baliba, very important tackle there. Minty gets it over. Nunez, you're in a little bit. Nunez, keep running. Minty, keep running. No, it's going to be, bro, it's well defended. Bro, it's been such another annoying game. Baliba still there. Come on, 7 minutes to go. Baliba, Nunez, get it back over to Baliba. Baliba, over. Chukwuemeka, a great chance. Chukwuemeka shot. No, Truban makes this save. That's like one of our best chances the entire match. Oh, that should have been a goal. All right, short corner. Minty, back to Manu. Back to Minty. No, we have a pass here. I think we do. Over. Go. Nunez in front of goal. Darwin Nunez finds the winner again. Oh, man, that's so clutch. 89th minute. Darwin Nunez makes it 1-0. Bro, he was unmarked there. They've played so good defensively. We just swung it over, though, and he was completely just unmarked. Holy cannoli. Look at him. He's like free. All right, 2 minutes to go. Or actually, 1 minute. Oh, this would be such a huge win. We've not played great this game. Oh, 3 minutes out on. Okay, they have definitely a chance there. 3 minutes added on. Baliba still, though. Chukwuemeka, please. Chukwuemeka, yes. Just keep running. Oh, man, this is going to be one of the biggest wins of the year so far. In first place, staring down a Prem title. And to edge out a win here at Old Trafford, that is a sign this team is truly coming around. I mean, that's a big one, but we still probably got like 3 huge games left, though. All right, man, so final 4 games, final month of the season. This right here is going to decide the Prem title in year 2 at Brighton. So next up, we face Arsenal at home. Now, Chelsea won 2, so we're still tied with them. And we still have that. Now it's a +6 goal difference. And the thing that sucks is I bet Chelsea have a much easier ending. You know, other than the last game we faced them, they probably have a much easier schedule. We have Arsenal, City, then Chelsea. That is just so tough. But okay, 4 games left, staring down a Premier League title. Come on, man. 3 games left. Oh, this is going to be so close, though. It's going to be so stressful. So in a previous match, we beat Arsenal 2-0. You know, if we do that again, I will be the happiest man in England, the happiest man in Brighton. 3 games left, though. A lot of potential for us to drop points. This is where it's going to get scary. A good start here. Going to give it to Baliba. Baliba's got Minte running. Minte's gonna run on the side. Nunez gonna cross you early. Nunez! Oh my, Darwin Nunez! He's done it again! Bro, this guy is just incredible! He scores these crazy goals that I feel like, you know, no one else can score. 1-0 in under 15 minutes. The cross by Minte is good enough to give him a chance for it, but he climbs for it. It's like glancing off the top of his head, like off his man bun, and then just, again, lofts over the keeper. He stands no chance. I mean, hey, Nunez isn't nervous. He's the one player in this team that isn't nervous. He's already a Premier League champion before. He knows what it takes to win a Premier League title. And that's a perfect start, though. Perfect start. Hold up. Manu gets it over to Minte again. Minte is going to get it to Nunez. Nunez dribbling. Oh, that I was going to just hold it up for a second. That touch ruined it. That was almost a giveaway to Nunez right there. Okay, this is an interesting start. Van Hecke versus Odegaard. I don't like this. Odegaard's going to stop. Plays it back to Martinelli. Into Odegaard. Oh, I don't like this whatsoever. Cross comes in. Svilar. Confident catch there. Love to see it. Baliba. Nunez. Into Chukwuemeka. Gonna have a good pass to Minte there. Nice. Minte is gonna find Chukwuemeka. Good pass here. He's gonna try find a crossover. And that didn't even work. That wasn't even close to working. Hold up. Oh, Baliba. Bro, he is amazing. I didn't realize how good he was in this game. Chukwuemeka. Nunez. Medeiros. Oh, Sandro Medeiros almost a chance to make it 2-0. Cross comes in by Manu. Harwood Bellis. Fight for it. Oh, that's off the line. Are you kidding me? Baliba. Chukwuemeka from distance is going to fall. It's going to be another corner. Come on, man. While we're playing well right now, let's find this second. Cross comes in. Harwood Bellis again. Again. Oh, Nunez. Oh, it's going to be the corner? Oh, that was a save. That was wild. These are some crazy chances again. Third time, it's going to be cleared. Oh, no. They got a counterattack now. Endrick, please stop. Endrick, please. I'm begging you. Please stop. Endrick, please stop. He's doing so many skills. Vilar makes the save, and I almost just threw up. Vinte, Chukwuemeka over the top. Okay, I tried to time that right with Nunez. Nunez fighting for it. Nunez! Bro, he's a psycho. No, he handballed it. I thought he was going to win it, man. That was some great effort. Come on, Chavez. Chavez, please. Chavez. Oh, beautiful tackle by Chavez, man. This team is playing so well right now. Medeiros. Nunez gives it to the next Ronaldo. He's in. Medeiros helping the middle. He's going to take it himself, though. Sandro Medeiros makes it 2-0 to Brighton. The next Ronaldo gives a 2-goal lead at halftime, man. What an important goal that is. And right now, we are finding something. This so far has been an A+ first half. Come on, bro. Okay, 45 minutes to close this one out. 2-goal lead. I need a third to really seal this, but, man, right now, the confidence is growing. Menu. Chukwuemeka from distance, baby. Chukwuemeka. Goes for a shot from distance. Okay, that was actually, it was kind of wide, but the height of it was right. Liga to Minto. Let's keep going here. Nunez, Chukwuemeka. Chukwuemeka over to Nunez. Perfectly done. Nunez! Oh my, what a save from Marashvili. That's insane. How does he make that save? I'll never know. Cross in. Harwood Bellis again off the line though. Oh my! Holy moly, what a goal by Chukwuemeka. Are you kidding me? Bro, that was a pass into a volley and he hit it so cleanly the keeper couldn't hold on to it. Man, if this would have went in like by itself with no keeper touch, it'd probably been the best goal of the series, the entire Journeyman series so far. It's a loose ball. It's headed over, I believe, on the volley, actually a half volley off the ground. And it's just hit so cleanly that Marashvili can't save it. It's 3-0 to Brighton right now, boys. Man, Chukwuemeka, what a hit. Okay, 3-0. This should be a win. There's no way we lose this now. There's no way. Come on. Boys, just close out the game. Run through the tapes. Vilar, please. Vilar, good catch. Man, this is such a good performance. Vinte's gonna cut inside to Nunez. Nunez holds it. Gonna try and wait for him. Nice. Vinte, Chukwuemeka, back to Minte. It's beautiful. Shot here. It's gonna be blocked by Mendez. Cross comes in. Bro, we've had like 4 chances to score from crosses. Can't get any of them. Liba, Harwood Bellis, get it over the middle. Okay, that's a bad pass. Nice ball over. Zumendi. That's a good cross to Vilar, bro. Vilar is so good. Keep it going. Nunez over to Minte. Let's keep it going, boys. Minty. Get it back to Nunez. Nunez. From an impossible angle. Okay, I was just trying that shot. Just trying to force another mistake from the keeper a little bit. Minty from distance, because why not? Oh my, that was actually a good long shot. All right, so if Chelsea lose, I mean, we gotta hope they drop points before we play them, because like if they lose here, we'd be in first and also a pretty good lead on goal difference too. That'd be huge. If they win out their final games, it's gonna make that last game so stressful. Dembele over. Oh my, that was rough, but I think, okay, a player was offside earlier. And no, this is definitely one of our most impressive wins in the series. In a high pressure game like this, you know, we just played pretty much an A+ game again. Odegaard, okay, don't ruin it. Did I jinx it? Don't ruin it, please. Mendez, trying to ruin the clean sheet. No, Odegaard, please. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Dembele. Oh my, Vilar says no, he makes the save. He wants his clean sheet. Cross in by Rice, out by Van Hecke. Rice again. Okay, Manu said no. That is full time, man. 3-0. Okay, still have Man City and Chelsea to play, but that right there is definitely the most impressive win we've had at Brighton so far. All right, so 3 games left. I think we're gonna have our final sim game here versus Brentford, and then play the final 2 versus Chelsea and also Man City. So Brentford at home, final sim game of the season. Come on, boys. It is going to be a 3-1 win. Huge win right there. Oh, this could be our year, man. It really feels like it could be. So Man City up next, and then Chelsea. First, I want to see if Chelsea actually won too. So are we still tied on points? Oh my, wait, we're not. Chelsea 74, us 77. Did they lose? Oh my, they lost. Okay, so 2 games left. We currently have a 3-point lead and a +9 goal difference. If we beat Man City, I think there's no chance Chelsea can catch us. I think there's no chance. And also, they face Arsenal next, so a great chance they're going to drop points there. And who'd they lose to? I want to see. Chelsea lost 2-1 to Villa. That's a big loss right there. Okay, man. The door is open for us to win a Prem title in year 6. Year 2 at Brighton, really. The door is open if we can just beat Man City in this next game. Come on, boys. Just one more win gets it done, I believe. Just one more. That's it. So, Man City away. I mean, I doubt it's going to be an easy game, but our team is in form. We know what this game means. Just 3 more points, and we will be Prem champions, I believe. Harwood Bellis gets it over to Chavez. Good start here, boys. I like it. Okay, the ref is the same color as our kid again. I hate that. Medeiros, though, is going to look for Chukwuemeka. Pass in the middle. Oh, my. Goes to Baliba, the most important player in this team. Oh, and our best player, and he hits the post. You got to be joking. Oh, that's an absolute tap-in to start the game, and I missed it. I can't believe it. We got to score that, bro. Just got to not miss that one. Holland versus Van Hecke. Goes over to Indala. Who is Indala? There's definitely players here in the save now that are like regen. I got no clue who that is, but Minte, I know who you are, and you got space. He's gonna hold this. Chukwumeka over one more. Goes to Mainu. That was a shot that was blocked. Beliba win it. Beliba does win it. Goes to Medeiros. Medeiros, good touch. Chukwumeka again from distance, this time caught by Donnarumma. All right, the man, good start. This team has got so much confidence now. We feel so much better. This is just a completely different team than year one, though. A different team. Come on, I'm nervous here. We're gonna find this first goal to settle down. Medeiros over to Chavez. Medeiros, I need you to run, bro. There you go. There you go. That's better. Medeiros gonna swing it. Chukwumeka over to Minte. Keep it going here. Chukwumeka, swing it. Medeiros, Chavez, Chukwumeka. Come on, we gotta find space here. They're defending this in numbers. Minte's gonna bring it over. Get it back to our team. Swing it back around. Swing it around town, bro. I just can't find any space. Okay, we need to pull him out. This is good. This is better. Minte, cross over here. No, it's gonna be a corner. Corner in by Mainu. Harwood Bellis, you've been so close to scoring. So, oh my, that's gonna be a corner. He just played it off his keeper. That was wild. Bro, he's been so close to scoring though so many times, and he just cannot quite get this corner goal. Oh no, Cherky, please, no. It's gonna be a tackle here, please. Oh, I missed it. No, that's not good. Okay, get back. Harwood Bellis trying to track Cherky. Goes back to Reinders. Oh, I don't like this, bro. I don't like this, Holland, please. Please, don't do it to me here, please. Medeiros against Cherky. Medeiros, please. Medeiros can't get that. Okay, thankfully the ref just saved me. Come on, boys, I gotta score here. Come on, we need to settle down. Chukwumeka is gonna get over to Minte. Now back to him, please. Nunez, you're offside, buddy. Now you're on. Darwin over to Mainu. Mainu. Oh, I was gonna try to find Medeiros there. Corner for Brighton again. It's great delivery. Harwood Bellis. Bro, he's been so close how many times? It's insane how many times you just hit the keeper right in the chest. Chukwumeka, Medeiros, hold this. Okay, calm. No, I didn't mean to do that touch, bro. That's so weak. And now Cherky's unleashed off that. That's a bad mistake. Dan's coming forward. Now he's gonna bring it to the byline. Back to Holland. This is not good. Holland shot. Oh, that's my fault, man. I should not have lost it with Medeiros there on the left side. Bro, what is he doing with the mascot? What is this celebration? Man, that's my fault. I should not have lost it. Okay, 30 minutes to go. Still a chance to salvage this. That's just such an unfortunate goal, man. We played so well here. Just punished for our one mistake. Beliba, Nunez. Time it, please, to Minte. Minte, can you show some pace for once? Thank you. He is actually Minte going in by himself. Oh my, for once, Minte shows some pace. It's like the first time I've actually like dribbled past a player with him. It's 1-1, 65th minutes. Man, all year long, we've made some mistakes, but we always find a way to bounce back. That's what championship teams do. We do it again. Come on, man. 20 minutes to go. A goal here might win us the Prem title, literally. We just need to score here. That's it. Come on, one more. Liba, steal. Nunez, away here a little bit. Wait for him. Wait for numbers. Gonna get it to Medeiros. Medeiros is gonna cross this in. Okay, that's another corner. I'm gonna go short here, short corner. Over to, I believe, Mainu. Back to Minte. Swing it over to Beliba. Beliba, options here. No, that was not a good option, man. I tried that. That was so risky. Oh, no, they got numbers forward too now. Oh, that was way too big of a risk. Now they got Neepin coming forward. Harwood Bellis. That is such a clutch tackle. Come on, boys. Chukwumeka. Get it over. Beliba gets it over. Nunez. Okay, he's away here, but he needs help, though. Over. One more. Mainu. Gonna try to go for a shot. Was that deflected? Oh, that was deflected. Okay, so corner in by Minte. Harwood Bellis. No, that's not good. That was in front of him. Oh, man, there's a minute left. Is that our final chance? Okay, I don't know what exactly a draw means. If Chelsea lost or they drew points, and that's gonna be the title. But if they won, a draw means here it goes down the final day. I'm not quite sure. Chavez steal, and that's gonna be full time. Oh, there were so many chances to win this game, bro. There were so many chances. Now let's see though. If Chelsea lost, we should celebrate here. We should see it. Are we? I don't think so. I don't see too big of celebrations here from us. So, man, I think Chelsea might have won, and it goes down to the final day. I think there's only one way to find out. Oh, okay. They actually haven't played yet. So they've not played their Arsenal game. All right. So they play on the 21st and we play on the 25th. So currently we're 4 points above them. If they draw, then we're champions. Chelsea need to win that game to stay in it. Because I mean, if they draw and then beat us on the final day, we'd be tied on points. And then they'd have to get like a +9 goal difference over us. So I think they're not going to do that, man. Only a Chelsea win keeps them in it. Otherwise, we're going to be Prem champions. Let's see. So let's sim to like the 23rd. Why not? So sim to 23rd. And then we're going to check the Prem table. Chelsea, how many points do they have? They're going to be sitting on... Oh, they won versus Arsenal. Of course they did, bro. Of course. Oh, that was a good chance for us to just seal it there, man. Arsenal help us out, but nope. So they beat Arsenal 3-2. Man, that was so close to them dropping points. All right. It goes down to the final day in the Prem title race. So for us, all we need is a win or a draw. Chelsea need to win. Bro, this could not be more dramatic. All right, though, here we go. So final game of year 2, final match day of the season. The fact that the schedule, started with us versus Chelsea final day, it ends up being for the Prem title. What is a coincidence of that? That's just so lucky. Or not lucky, you know what I mean? What a coincidence. But okay, it's basically a cup final for the Prem title, man. We need a draw or a win. That's it. We are kicked off in a game that's going to be very, very stressful. Now, earlier, they beat us 1-0 in a close game. It was very close, though. I think in that game, they held the ball so much. We got to try and just not do that, man. I feel like we got better at that second half of the year, just not letting teams hold possession so much on us. If we do that, we'll be in a much better spot this time around. Oh, no, I don't like this start, bro. I don't like this. No, Van Hecke. Hey, that was risky, but it worked. That was a risky tackle, though. Gonna try to find Manu, good touch. Chavez come back for it, bro. They're pushing us right now. Look at they're stretching our entire formation. Chukwuemeka, Liga, Manu, over to Medeiros, good touch. Trying to keep it. It's gonna fall to Manu over to Chavez, swing it in, my son. Oh, Nunez. Oh, it's 1-0 to Brighton. Bro, it's Nunez again. How many clutch headers has this guy scored for us this year? I can't believe it. Chavez with pretty much an inch perfect volley cross, by the way. Like, that's so tough. And then Nunez climbs over the center back over Sar, and it's just such a good header from Mr. Darwin Nunez, man. That's so big. This guy has been incredible this year for us, man. 17th minute, 1-0 to Brighton. Oh, good steal, Minte. Minte, please get that. Minte, thank you. Yes, he does. All right, Baliba, hold up. Get it to Nunez. Nunez gonna go for a quick shot here, and it's gonna be caught by the keeper. I mean, I just felt good about that quick shot. Okay, good possession here by Chelsea. Saying that, okay, Medeiros just steal it immediately. All right, come on, man. They're holding the ball pretty well, but I feel like, we are playing better than that first meeting already. I see it. Now Nunez gets it over to Manu. Over to Medeiros. On the pass a bit wide. That's fine, though. Medeiros, okay, I want to cross it, but I feel like that wasn't a great crossing opportunity. Harwood Bellis gets it back to Chukwuemeka. Chukwuemeka is going to try to find a good pass to Manu. Crossover. That is going to be caught by the keeper, unfortunately. And I'm getting nervous because their passing is so good here. I'm just getting nervous now because they look like they're going to score eventually. Caicedo, pass over. Going to be, a great move here. A great move. Man, I just felt it coming, man. I knew they were going to score. That is a great move. And it's 1-1 in the 44th minute. There's a guy just running towards the middle of the field there. And Caicedo, good pass there. You're going to find Paez. It's a really good play again. Nice give and go, really. All right, 43rd minute, actually 44th minute, 1-1. Manu, Nunez, maybe one more chance here. Medeiros turns. One more chance the first half. We're going to try crossing it. Medeiros, couldn't get the cross off. Yep, it's halftime, right? Halftime, it's 1-1 in this game. Bro, this is the most tense game of the entire Journeyman save so far. Because Chelsea are so good in the saves. Feels like this game is a 50-50, man. I feel like it can go either way. We can find a goal here. Chukwuemeka, a chance to shoot. Let's hold it calmly. No, Minte. No, I'm trying to get it to Minte there. No, we just lost it, bro. You got to be kidding me. Whoa, I didn't expect that touch. Martim, you got to tackle him. Come on, Martim. Thank you, Martim. That is very lucky. Almost a really bad giveaway. Now, Minte, perfect ball to Darwin. Darwin Nunez! Oh my, great chance, and it's Len's gonna have a save. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Give me the second goal. Corner in. Harwood Bellis again. Oh, the keeper's gonna grab it, bro. How many times? Whoa, he just kicked it out. Whoa! He just kicked it out. But the keeper didn't know what to do there. That was a miscommunication. Minty, Baliba, over to Manu. Medeiros gonna try to find Chukwuemeka. Okay, that's just too risky of a pass to make, man. It's too rushed. I got sped up there, man. I gotta stay calm. No, bro, this Paez guy is so quick. This is terrible. No. Okay, no penalty either. Calm. Paez back to Caicedo. Santos. No, it's Dyer again. Dyer shot. Oh my. Off the crossbar, we get it out. Oh my. Bro, we gotta score right now. Chukwuemeka. Baliba swings it over to Minty. Chukwuemeka. Nunez. Darwin Nunez, a great chance again. He just can't score it, bro. That's a golden chance. Oh, I'm about to throw up. Can we just score from a corner, man, please? In. Harwood Bellis. No, it's going to be cleared right to Paez. You got to be kidding me, bro. That's like worst case scenario. Oh, this is not good. No. Delap's in. Liam Delap takes a wide turn, though. Slows down a little bit. Goes to Palmer. Back. Oh, this is so... No, I hate this, bro. Thank you. Palmer played it out. Holy moly, we're about to throw up. Well, this is the most intense game of FC 26 I've played, I think. Minty. Chukwuemeka, space here. Minte, run. Use your pace, man. Nunez, in the middle, please. Darwin Nunez, we found our second goal. Oh my, all that defending, and Nunez gets the second. Oh my, it's a tap in. Minte using his pace to finally get space again. Nunez, clutch finish. Oh my. Okay, so they need 2 goals to win this here, by the way. That is huge, because now they need 2 with 13 minutes to go. We can afford to concede and still be champion. Come on, boys. Martim. Against Calafiori. Cross comes in. That is weird. Chavez, clearance away, though, is perfect. Chukwuemeka, great win right there, too. Nunez, hold up play. Have we actually done it here, boys? Have we done it? Okay, no, Delap here, over. They got 5 minutes. Into, whoa, okay, Palmer. No. No, you gotta be joking, bro. Okay, hold up. They're celebrating like they won the title. Relax, guys. There's 4 minutes left and it's tied. Bro, we're still champions right now. They're celebrating like they just won the title. 4 minutes. Just don't lose the ball. We're champions. That's it. Just don't lose the ball here. Come on, 2 minutes. We get to the corner. Get into the corner, boys. Waste time. Chavez gonna play a risky ball there. Chukwuemeka, Mainu, Medeiros, into Darwin. Darwin, just hold it, man. Just hold it. That's all we gotta do. Chukwuemeka, one final shot. Saved. I think we've done it, man. Oh, this was so close. Last corner comes in. Mainu. Hardwood Bellis can't get that. Gonna head it back in the box. Goes to Hardwood Bellis. He just tried. What did he try there? I'm not sure, but that should be it. Holy moly, this game was so stressful. That is by far the most stressful game I've played of FC 26. Chelsea played great. We played great, but all we needed was a draw, and we got the draw. Year 2 at Brighton, we are Premier League champions. Bro, what an incredible season. We sold 400 million worth of players and signed 3 players worth probably like maybe 200 million. And we go from finishing 7th to becoming Premier League champions in only 1 year. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't bottle it, man. We were so close to. I'm so glad we didn't. Van Hecke is gonna lift the Premier League title for Brighton. What an accomplishment. That is insane. For year 6 of my manager career fully, like the entire save, my biggest accomplishment yet and my 4th ever trophy. Man, what a season. This season was just full of magic, man. That was magic. So, man, there it is. We finish in first place on 79 points, so just 1 point above Chelsea. I mean, honestly, 79 points for a Prem title. I mean, that's a pretty low points total. So I think we took advantage of probably a weak Premier League season. But man, there it is, officially Prem champions. That's insane for year 2 at Brighton. So going down this year are going to be Coventry, Sheffield, and Ipswich. FA Cup is going to go to Crystal Palace. Carabao Cup is going to go to Everton on penalties. Champions League goes to Arsenal over Bayern. Europa League goes to RB Leipzig, and the Conference League is going to go to Michelin. And what a season. Darwin Nunez, I mean, I said it from day 1 here at Brighton. I thought, you know, I could make him to the best striker in the Prem, and he just proved it in year 2. Final stats, 25 goals for Darwin, Mainu 13, Minte 8 and 7. Osman off the bench, by the way, scored 6. That's insane. Medeiros only scored 4, but we saw his impact in played games. The next Ronaldo, he played amazing. Also grew +5 to 72, by the way. So playing him all year long, given that starting spot, he's definitely grown from that. I mean, even Chukwuemeka, he only scored 2, but he had 8 assists. So he had a great year too. Just a system change, the signings we made, like everything worked out for us perfectly this year. And then the final day, we just barely got it done. So once again, what a second season at Brighton. I think after a year like that, man, I can't leave Brighton just yet. I probably have to stay for at least 1 more season. I can't leave a team that we just won the Prem title with. So we're staying for 1 more year at least. So the next question is, can this team actually win the Champions League, this squad here? Next episode, we might find that out. All right, so today we start my 3rd season as Brighton's manager. Now, my 1st season, we finished in 7th place, but last year in season 2, we pulled off a miracle by winning the Premier League title. So yes, we have now transformed Brighton to a Champions League level team. And this season, we're gonna find out if I can go a step further and win the Champions League with Brighton. So drop a like if you want more of this series. And also, we are so close to 294,000 subs, so subscribe down below to help me out. But okay, so year 3 at Brighton begins. We of course have 3 brand new custom kits, a pretty healthy budget, but also some dramatic moves incoming. Now it is still pretty wild. This team actually won the Prem title last year. It is wild. Players like Nunez, Chukwuemeka brought in. Players like Medeiros, you know, the next Cristiano Ronaldo. This team seriously last year shocked the Premier League. And now this year, I want to shock the Champions League. So overall, this is season 7 of the entire like journeyman save. Of course, 1 year at Perth Glory, 3 years at AZ. Now this is the 3rd year at Brighton. So at AZ, we played 1 year in the Champions League. That's been my only year ever playing Champions League football, and we got knocked out of the round of 16 that year, so this is my 2nd chance at playing actually Champions League football again, and I definitely think our team is good enough where we can make some noise in the Champions League at least. All right, the big news to kick off this season here is that Minty, our 3rd best player, our best winger, 89 rated, he has been approached by Arsenal. And you know, man, a player like Minty, you know, if he wants to go to Arsenal, go play at a more established, you know, big club, I can't really block that move. So yes, Minty told us he wants to go play for Arsenal, and I got a bid accepted for him for $245 million. So yeah, that's like over 100 million over his value. So I think we're definitely squeezing Arsenal here for a lot of money. But yes, to kick off year 3, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose one of our best players unless he has a change of heart. I think Minty is going to Arsenal. And all right, so we advanced a few days. The deal is made official. Minty is going to Arsenal. I mean, he's joining pretty much title rival. You know, I didn't want to sell him to Arsenal, but I tried to get like the most money I could. So my offer was like 245 million, 100 over his value, and they just had to pay it. So it's sad, but Minty is gone. And man, we now need a pretty good replacement for him on the right to try to make sure, we don't fall off as a team. But I'll say this, I have a pretty decent plan, I think, to replace him. But okay, I think we're gonna make it where that's the only player we're gonna lose in this window because, I don't want to change a Premier League winning side too much. So I think pretty much everyone else is safe, but we need a new right mid, right winger. And so yes, I've identified the minty replacement, and that player is gonna be Esteval, the former Chelsea winger now playing at Villa in this save at 24 years old. Now I feel like he is in a way kind of like a like-for-like replacement. He's got really good pace. Shooting is not the best, but he's a great dribbler, ball control, crossing. Him on the right at Brighton would be amazing. And the fact he's playing at Villa, a team that finished below us last year, obviously, he's not playing at Chelsea anymore. Maybe his career took a turn for the worst. Yeah, I expected to see him playing for a team like, Real Madrid, Barcelona, someone like that. But no, he's at Villa, which I think opens up the door for us to try and sign him at Brighton. Now, if we can make this still happen, we might actually get better after losing Minty. Because honestly, Esteval might be better. So I'm going to start with 165 for Esteval. Let's start with a healthy first offer. Villa are going to want 198.6. Okay, so it's basically like a 200 million deal. Okay, I'll go down to 195 because we got money to spend. 195 for Esteval, and they want 196.8. You want 1 million more? Basically two. You know what? Take it, Villa. Take it, man. 196.8 million for Esteval accepted. So man, 7 years of my career, this is the most expensive transfer I've ever made. 200 million for Esteval. There it is, though. It is complete. Esteval signs the contract for Brighton. And yeah, we have made a seismic move to start season 3. Now, honestly, Minty last year, he's a good player, obviously, but he wasn't like the best player in the team where I feel like Esteval could be the best player here. So I do feel like there might be actually some upside here with Esteval over Minty. And the deal is official, man. The deal is complete. The most expensive signing of my entire manager career. And all right, so Esteval on the team, I feel like we're now ready for our, our second ever Champions League season of my career. I think this team can make some noise. All right, though, with us being Prem champions, the first game of season 3 is going to be the Community Shield versus Crystal Palace. A chance for a trophy, although it is a minor trophy. Now, a little update. So 7 years in my career, this is my current trophy cabinet. Now, I'll be the first one to admit there's not as many here as I would like, but I think soon this screen will get a lot more busy. First, though, our 3 brand new kits for year 3 at Brighton. Now, the home kit is pretty much standard, Brighton, white and blue with the white collar. It looks pretty clean if you ask me. Going for pretty much simplicity. Now, our away kit's kind of like a blue to black gradient. And then our third kit's kind of like an orange and black kind of little crazy shoulder design combo. You know what? These 3 kits, I feel like they're not too bad. They're not too bad. I think Game 1 will have to rock the actually the third orange kit. All right, though, Esteval's debut for Brighton, first game of year 3 as now a Champions League team. Come on, man, an immediate chance to add to my trophy cabinet. I can't miss out on this. I need trophies, bro. All right, Medeiros is going to 75 now. The next Ronaldo we found last episode, the youth player at Brighton. He was amazing in his first year. I feel like in this save, he's been really good. Although that pass, though, from our midfielder was bad. But yeah, we got the Australian Messi and Yengi. We have the next Ronaldo and Medeiros. The youth players in this save are cooking as Boniface scores the first goal of the Community Shield. Bro, that happened so quick. How did he score it that easily? I mean, I don't even know. It's 1-0 in 7 minutes, boys. Great start to year 3. That is disgusting. All right, Mainu, Chukwuemeka, get it back to Liga into Esteval. First touch for the club. Welcome, Nunez. Can he get it back to Esteval? Esteval's in a turn. Gonna go for a finesse shot. Goes off Alexandro. It's like 2 names combined. Goes off him, though. Now, Baliba, cross in. Looks good. It's cleared. Bro, why is Wembley always so dark? I feel like the shadows here, it's so dark. It's just me. Mainu, good steal. Medeiros, Nunez, hold it. Get it over. Mainu, Medeiros, Nunez, I need you to run, bro. Oh, man, if he ran there a second sooner, he would have been in. Okay, this is not quite the sort I expected. We're looking a little rusty, really. Let's try and pick this up, boys. Chukwuemeka over to Baliba. Baliba's gonna try to find Esteval. That's a really good ball. Esteval's gonna cut inside. Try to find Baliba. Now, it's not the worst case scenario. It's fine. Chukwuemeka, Mainu, Nunez over one more to Baliba. Gonna get a shot across goal. Oh my, Baliba. What a finish. And what? Okay, wait. Is he injured? No, Nunez is just standing on him. Nunez, get off our boy. Man, what a first goal year 3, though. I'm not gonna lie, Baliba's good, but I didn't quite expect this kind of shot from him in this spot. I mean, that was just a thunderous hit. All right, 1-1 in the Community Shield. That's a very nice response to them scoring the first goal. Okay, this guy got around me so well. Got by my team. That's gonna be a cross in. Now, is that handball or is that corner? That's gonna be a corner, I believe. Now, Adam Morgan cross in. Looks really good. Alexandro gets the header, but it's going to be a save by Svilar. Yeah, that was a really good header, man. A good cross, too. I mean, I'm seeing why Crystal Palace are here. They won the FA Cup last year, apparently. I'm seeing why they're here. They're a solid team, especially having Boniface up top. Now, that's going to be Mainu, a better tackle into the next Ronaldo. Medeiros, Nunez. Swing it over. Chukwuemeka, good touch. Over to Medeiros again. Medeiros looking for something. Goes back to Nunez. Nunez is going to take that shot. It's a good shot, but it's a good save by Raya too, man. Right, Mainu swings it over. Van Hecke was there for that. Chukwuemeka, Esteval is going to try to go for a shot here. Maybe. Oh, Esteval, man. That was my fault. I was trying to find space for a long shot as we just missed that tackle. But thank you, Harwood Bellis, to recover and kind of slow down the attack. I feel like we're about to take the lead, man. I feel it. Nunez waiting for Medeiros. Nice, Medeiros. Chukwuemeka, runners here. We got Esteval running. Esteval, no, he was right there to receive that, man. He was right there. All right, I mean, not the most trailblazing debut by Esteval yet. You know, he hasn't done too much, but it was only his first 45, man. Only his first 45. Now, Yedemai coming forward. Hardwood Bellis. Great tackle, brother. All right, Esteval over to Baliba. Baliba's gonna run here a little bit. Gonna get it over to Esteval in space. Now, the 90 crossing, that's something we can definitely use because Nunez is a psycho from headers and also just a psycho in general. Well, that would have been insane if he scored that. You went for the bicycle there. Hardwood Bellis. Chukwuemeka, come on, let's get this lead here. Get it to Medeiros. Medeiros, good touch there. Swing it over. Menu. Nunez gonna try to find Esteval. Are you onside? I don't think he's onside. No, man, that was very close to his first goal, maybe. Very, very close. But I feel like this goal for us is right here. Chukwuemeka. Okay, I could probably gonna play Esteval, but instead, we're gonna go to Martin Fernandez, the right back from Osasuna is gonna make it 2-1 finally. Right on cue, there it is, man. 60th minute, Brighton take the lead. Come on, man. You know, the Community Shield, it's not that big, but I want it in my trophy cabinet, man. I want it. Chance to add it there, boys. Come on. No, not right away. No. Gonna be a chance. Ben Hecka trying to get that, but Svilar makes the save instead. Oh, that was kind of wild, though. Cross comes in by Yedemai. It's gonna be Alexandro again, but thankfully goes over the bar. 25 more minutes. Chavez, Menu, over to Medeiros. Medeiros. Try to find Nunez. Yes, this is good, man. I like it. Medeiros, do you have a cross in you? Hold up. Let's relax. Okay, apparently not because Johnstone just tried to break his ankle. That's rude. Menu, Medeiros. Cross comes in over to Esteval. Now Esteval. Oh, that was a very nice header. That was a tough one, but it was a good effort. Oh, that's a nice ball into Yermi Pino. Gets it over, please. No, not like this. Thankfully, the header was not bad. Or not good, I mean. I'm on 15. Can Esteval just score? Can someone score the winner here? Chukwuemeka. Baliba over at Esteval. Esteval's gonna try a cross over to Medeiros. No, that's gonna be handball by them, right? Yes, it is by them. You know what? What is Esteval's free kick stats? Oh, he's taking this. Esteval, you're taking this, buddy. I mean, if we go for like a really low, powerful shot, he might score this. Esteval, is this gonna be your welcome to Brighton moment from the free kick to seal the Community Shield? Oh, Raya saved it, man. That was a really good attempt. Man, that thing was hit with so much power. All right, short corner, Chukwuemeka. Back to Menu. Menu's trying to find something. Goes to Medeiros. Bro, this spacing here is abysmal on this corner routine. Hardwood Bellis. Nunez plays it back to Menu. Menu. Try to find Nunez. That almost worked. Oh, wait. Handball again? Oh, it's another chance for Esteval. Okay, Esteval. Chance number 2. Esteval from the free kick spot. That might be too much power. Is it too much? Oh, okay, wait. It was actually not enough curve on it. I mean, honestly, 2 solid attempts, though. Corner in by Baliba. Can we find something? Nunez can't find it. It's going to be Martin with the volley. Okay, that volley was so bad. That wasn't even on target, Martin. Right, the 4 minutes to hold this lead and claim another trophy in my cabinet. Well, when that, oh, what is that, Martin? That's terrible, bro. You just let this guy run right by you. Now he is going to recover, though, and make the tackle. Good recovery. Chukwuemeka. Oh, how are we going to get that Esteval, man? We got 5 minutes added on? Okay, ref. I feel like that's not, oh my, on a face. No, gets by everyone. Svilar makes the save. Oh my, I'm trying to clear the ball, bro. I'm spamming it. We just couldn't get to it in time. Bro, that is ridiculous. I can't believe what I've just seen. Crystal Palace tie the game in the final minute off that. I am sick to my stomach. Bro, I am spamming clear here. I'm pressing circles like more than you ever could. And we just can't clear it. I guess I wasn't close enough or we just missed it. Bro, that is ridiculous. We're going to penalties, really. Wait, I get one more chance here, maybe. Menu, I get one more chance. Menu. Oh, I gotta get that in Medeiros, man. We're going to penalties in the Community Shield. This is disgusting. Bro, I'm sick. This sucks. We had this in the bag, right? First penalty goes to Lee Kang In. He is going to go right down the middle. Bro, they go down the middle so much this year, like way more than they did in previous games. Next up, Esteval couldn't score on his debut, but he is going to score his penalty. Come on, bro. Svilar, we need to make a save here. Come on, Boniface. He's gonna go left. No, he goes down the middle again? Bro, that's so ridiculous. I'll go to the middle too. Middle for Nunez. Middle. Nunez, yeah. Do it to that, man. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Uche versus Svilar. No. Oh, thank you, post. I deserve that, man. I'm not sure why, but I deserve that. Top right. Chukwuemeka, top right. Yes, Brighton take the advantage here. Next up, the Crystal Palace captain. Bro, they've gone down the middle 3 times on me. Bro, I'm about to charge their coach, Martin. The goal scorer from earlier scores his penalty. Yes, come on. Just one more save and it's Adam Morton. I'm standing in the middle. Adam Morton is going to... Of course it is good down the middle, man. Of course. All right, a chance for Kobe Mainu Salas down the middle. Down the middle. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Yes, Kobe Mainu scores the sealing penalty. We almost completely bottled this trophy, but no, the Community Shield goes to Brighton, and I get to add another trophy to my trophy cabinet. Thank you, boys. Man, though, this should not have been this difficult. So, trophy to a Brighton trophy, I believe, what is it, my 5th? I think my 5th overall trophy in my career, I think. As our captain, Ben Hecka, is going to lift the Community Shield. So, game 1, already a trophy. That's a good sign for our season. But now let's really get the season started. All right, so Premier League match day 1 is going to be Wolves versus Brighton away. Now, once again, Esteval, you know, he wasn't amazing on his debut. He wasn't amazing, but I do have confidence he'll be good for us. I mean, look at his stats. There's no way he won't be good for us. There's no way, right? I guess let's see, man. Match day 1 of our Premier League title defense. You know, I feel like Brighton win the title is probably on par with Leicester win the title, probably in terms of like shock. And we know that Leicester won the title and they immediately fell off, you know, had a rough Champions League season. They actually didn't play that badly here, but then they fell off, obviously. This year at Brighton, man, we're trying to prevent that. We're trying to remain a Champions League team. So defending this Prem title is an absolute must. So game 1, boys, let's do it. Let's try to get Esteval his first goal too, man. Be nice to see him score his first. Mendoza looking a little dangerous here. Who is Mendoza, bro? There's so many players this late in the save. What are we in 2032? There's so many regens everywhere. I think at some point in that, maybe our next team we should try and find like the actual Ronaldo Messi regen. I mean, in this save, they have to be somewhere probably. Ball in. That's going to be a shot and a save by Spilar. Corner for Wolves. That is going to be out by Van Hecke. Nice clearance away. Now Esteval, you got 96 pace. I want to see it, man. I want to see it. Show me it. Esteval. Okay, this is some pace. I like it. Gonna go for a pass. Nunez is gonna try to head that. Okay, that maybe was not the best option. Chukwuemeka, Esteval is gonna shoot that from distance. It's rising, but it's right to the keeper's chest. Oh my, Medeiros. We could have stole that, bro. If we stole that, that was gonna be a nice pass. Nunez, an easy shot, maybe. Oh, Baliba, bro. Baliba. I can't believe how good he is in this game. I really have not used him that much in career mode. In this team, though, I've truly realized how good he is. Now, Esteval. Perfect there. Perfect. Another good shot, but another good save as well. Okay, they got a free kick at a pretty close spot, but I don't think they're going to do much with it. Am I going to jinx it? Nope, because Nunez wins the header, thankfully. Okay, now Esteval, another chance to run, but he needs more help this time. Esteval, Nunez, get it. Chukwuemeka, nice. Chukwuemeka over to Baliba. Going to try to find Nunez. Not a bad idea, but it's not going to reach him. Playing a little sloppy this game to start, a tiny bit sloppy. We got that early season rust, man. The players are not fully sharp. They're still on vacation. Our team, good win there. Nunez to Medeiros. Okay, calm. We need to be a little more patient here. Here we go. Baliba, Esteval. Gonna try to find something. I probably could have shot that. Baliba, Mainu, better. Oh, this shot was right there for Mainu, man. Just got tackled right before it. It has not been that quite easy so far, despite us playing probably a team we should beat pretty comfortably. But that is the Prem for you. Over to Mainu, calm. Chukwuemeka into Esteval trying another finesse shot. Man, I feel like his finesse should be good, so I'm trying them, but so far they're not great. All right, so first half, no, not the greatest half of football there from our team. Maybe we can find this first goal soon for us. Come on. Nunez, Chukwuemeka, back to Baliba. Esteval's in a good spot. Esteval, hold it again. Where's the space at? Where is the space? Medeiros there, looking for a shot. Man, they're just defending in numbers. I can't find any space in the box. Playing very disciplined, man. Look, they already have like 6 guys back, and that's on a counter attack too. Ferran Torres playing for Wolves, man, in 2031. That's wild. All right, though, 30 minutes to go. We've not played amazing so far. You know, we've been in control, but a lot of possession, not much to do with it. Now Chavez into Medeiros. Nunez gonna try to find Medeiros again. Medeiros, great touch there. He's gonna try to find a teammate that's gonna go over. Chukwuemeka goes to Mainu. Oh, that just fell in our lap, and Mainu's got the finish. That was kind of a weird chance, but you know, Chukwuemeka had a good pass. Mainu, right place, right time. Hey man, it always can't be pretty. Sometimes gotta be ugly, and this was kind of ugly, but the finish was pretty nice. All right, Mainu scores first, 1-0 in minute 6-7, of course, bro. I always score in this damn minute. All right, free kick. Now I'm gonna lay this off. Nunez, you might shoot this, brother. Nunez from distance. No, isn't it close down? I was just trying to get a little bit of stride into the shot, bro. Oh, I just gave it up in a terrible spot instead. And now we need to run back. Oh man, this is all my fault. This is all my own doing. Thank you. They don't score from it though. All right, note to self, don't do that again. Baliba into Chukwuemeka. Nunez running. Nunez, great run here. Nunez, left-footed shot. Good save by Petrovic. And the game remains just out of 1-0 right now. Chukwuemeka steal, gets it to Esteval. Esteval looking for his first goal here. He's gonna go for a lone-driven little poke shot, but Petrovic, man, what a save again. All right, 6 minutes. We cannot find the second goal right now. Mainu over to Baliba. Into Esteval. I was going to try a shot here because why not? And that was actually some lucky bounces, but I think it actually went handball enough on us. Man, it was off us. I think Van Hecke handballed it. But why am I getting vibes? We're only getting the same vibes in the last game. 2 minutes left, 1-0 lead, and the other team has the ball in a dangerous spot. Van Hecke, actually Harwood Bellis gets it. Harwood Bellis, game-saving tackle right there. Nunez, Chukwuemeka, one last chance. Chukwuemeka's going to find. Oh my, Chukwuemeka, what a ball. Esteval is going to try and stop on a dime. Oh, we're so close to stopping there. I got it. I can't lose the ball there, but okay. It's going to be a 1-0 win. I mean, so far in our Brighton list, a little chapter of this save, you know, we've had games where we haven't played great, but we still find ways to win. That's what I've noticed about this team. You know, we could be struggling, but still get all 3 points. All right, though, now it's time for what we've been waiting for. So overall in the Prem, we have 4 games. We have 3 wins and 1 draw, so it's been a good start, you know, in 3rd place behind United and Chelsea, though. But yes, now it's time for our first Champions League match with Brighton. And once again, if we can find that same form from last year overall and bring it to the Champions League this year, I think there's a real chance we can win the Champions League. Our first match, though, is going to be versus AC Milan. They're a 5-star team, 84, 84, 83. They're decent, you know, still have Jimenez. They actually have Rafinha. I mean, Rafinha, Quenda, they got Nkunku still. I mean, it's an interesting team. But okay, my first taste Champions League football since year 3 at AZ. So it's been pretty much like 3 years. I feel like so far Esteval is not firing just yet. You know, even our attack's not firing as a whole. But once it starts, I think we'll be in a much better spot. You know, scoring goals and stuff. Team will feel better. Just gotta find the scoring touch right now. All right, Chukwuemeka, good first steal. Now Nunez, I see you, brother. You got space. Chukwuemeka. Back to Nunez. This is what he's best at. Oh my. Darwin Nunez. What a touch and what a finish. Bro, he has been so good in this little Brighton chapter of this save. I mean, 32 years old, 85 rated, so we've kind of revived his potential in this save. A two-time Prem champion. This guy's just so good at Brighton. All right, 1-0 in 9 minutes. That is a pretty fast start for us here. A start that I do enjoy. All right, Alex Bainas coming forward here. Defense, do your job. I know he's a good player. He was very good in our previous Atletico Madrid series. Oh, this is a mess. Where's the shot coming? Oh my, we're so lucky, bro. They should have scored that. I was lost there for a second. We're so lucky they didn't get a clean shot away. Now Medeiros, Nunez is kind of destroying their defense, making them work for it, but ball's going to find Eric Garcia. I believe Esteval into Chukwuemeka. Nunez again, over the top. Nunez, he's just so good at this certain play. I thought that was going to be in the back of the net though, man. What a volley attempt. Man, that'd have been so clean. Just went a little bit wide. I believe Chukwuemeka, Esteval, run, man. I need to score your first goal with you. Where is that Esteval? Touch there. He just got destroyed by Tomori. But Chukwuemeka steal. Esteval's there for it. Esteval. Oh, a little toe poke finish again. But what a save by Magnan. And that was a good attempt. I don't know how he saves that. But Liga though gets it over. Esteval gonna try to find someone. Van Hecke over. Great play here. Great play. Chukwuemeka. Oh, Magnan can't save that one enough. 33rd minute. Chukwuemeka makes it 2-0 to Brighton. And that shot might have been just too powerful. Magnan couldn't really hold it. Could not punch it out far enough. I mean, so far, I'm like what I'm seeing here. 2 goals already. First 35. That's good to see. Have we found our scoring touch and got that early season rust off? Okay, Mainu's got space here. A lot of space. Now he is gonna wait for Esteval. Bro, he was going to get that, but Ruggeri played that so well. He just kind of held him and like stopped him sprinting a little bit. Oh, now instead, Chikweze's in. Van Hecke's trying to get back here. Trying to. Oh my. Oh, it's going to be a penalty, bro. Spielar made a great save, but I went for the slide tackle. Okay, Van Hecke. That's a penalty, bro. Relax. Don't get sent off here. Man, I really thought Spielar had no chance to save that, so I just went in for a slide tackle. It's a penalty, though. Chance for Kofana to get AC Milan back in the game. Now Spielar is going to make the save though. Spielar deserves that, man. He totally deserves that. Made the previous save, makes the penalty save now. That is justice, although they're still in danger spot here. Mainu gets it away. That is justice. All right, halftime 2-0 instead of being 2-1. Liga, our team, trying to find Nunez. Okay, that pass was bad by me. I'll admit that wasn't good. Ricci, good chance here. Ricci's gonna cut inside. A previous star from another journeyman save. Okay, they are going to get their first goal here through Jashari. AC Milan find some life. 58th minute. It's going to be 2-1 here. Can we start scoring again? We need to get this third goal in us. We've dropped off a little bit since we scored that second. Mainu, Chukwuemeka, Mainu, Nunez. He made a good touch there. How did Tomori steal it though? He like went through Nunez to get that. Oh, that's a bad touch. Mainu pounces. Mainu. Okay, I don't want to shoot that. Let's try and be calm. Wait for a better chance like this. Much better chance for Mainu. It's going to be blocked though. Believe Chukwuemeka. Another chance for him. Save. Oh, Mainu puts in the rebound, man. Went low and hard on that shot and got it past Magnan, man. What a finish by Kobe Mainu. The AC Milan fans are booing, but that was a very nice shot, man. Just rebound. Mainu gets to it, just tries to put power on it and redirect it towards goal. On his left foot, man, that is just a perfect little hit. All right, 3-1. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Medeiros, Darwin. Nice. Chukwuemeka over to Medeiros. Medeiros, come on, brother. He does get to it. Now we're going to try cross over to... Perfect. Oh, man, that was actually a great cross by the next Ronaldo. Short corner, Baliba into Mainu. Oh, man, he got on me so quick. Quenda was right there. Man, my corner routines with Brighton just suck. Ricci coming forward, but Harwood Bellis says absolutely not. Chukwuemeka, good pass Nunez. Nunez tries to control it, man. Okay, these AC Milan defenders have woken up on Nunez a little bit. First half, they gave him so much space. Now they're locking him down. Unfortunately, though, the damage was already done in the first half. Oh, Chavez. Oh, my, that is a rough tackle. Is that a red? It better not be a red, man. Our left back we developed now for 6 years, pretty much from AZ to Brighton. It's a yellow card. I feel like that's deserved. I mean, it might be a red, actually. That was kind of a rough one. It might be a red. We might be lucky we're not down to 10 men here. Oh, they're going to score here, though, through Kofan, man. They got one good chance. I guess that... Is that karma? It's 3-2, though, with 2 minutes left. Well, this game should not be 3-2. That's disgusting. It should be 3-0, really. But okay, 30 seconds left. We're not going to get much from that. That's our final chance, so that is full time, you know. A very eventful Champions League debut for Brighton here, but it is going to be a win in our first game in Europe. All right, so next game we're going to take on is going to be Sunderland at home in the Premier League. So 7 games in, we currently sit tied first place with Chelsea. You know, same as last year. It was so close the whole way. So far, 6 wins, 1 draw, and 7. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Champions League, we currently sit in 9th with a win and a draw. But man, Esteval, you know, was our big money signing, our big star signing for the summer. So far, I've not scored with him. I mean, our boy only has 1 goal in 11 games. It's like I'm trying to get him to play well, but also not try to just force the ball to him too much. I want to get him going though. You know, if we want to win the Champions League and defend our title, we have to get him going a bit. So Brighton versus Sunderland on a rainy day. See if we can remain unbeaten in the Prem. Go for 7 wins in 8 games. So far, pretty good in our Prem title defense. Now Chukwuemeka tries to find Medeiros. Can't find him there. Chavez, great win. Over to Nunez. Nunez, wait for Esteval. Wait for him. Waits for him. Esteval gets over. Right-footed shot. Oh, it's a good save, but a good shot too, man. He just can't score, man. He's cursed. Medeiros into Manu. Swing it over, boys. Believe Esteval in a good spot. Esteval is going to get it to Nunez. Oh, man, I was going to try to get it to Chukwuemeka there, man. That was going to be a good idea. Just Chukwuemeka not ready for the ball. Medeiros, you're hitting this. Medeiros, how about you? Right-footed shot. Okay, that was weak. I expected much better from the next Ronaldo youth player. Chukwuemeka, Esteval. Nunez, oh man, if Nunez can take control of that, he can have a nice little give and go with Esteval, and that's a perfect clean shot. We just can't quite make it happen. That's easy, Beliba. Easy still on Bravi, easy. Medeiros, Chukwuemeka, Nunez. Get it to Esteval. Martim, good run here from you. Martim is going to get free here. Yes, he is a little bit. He's going to hold it. Calm, swinging around town, swinging around town. Manu into Medeiros, into Chukwuemeka. Good shot attempt there. Oh, it's a good shot, but again, the save is made. We're very aggressive start, man. I like the energy. Medeiros, you're onside, I believe. Medeiros, you were not onside? I could have swore he was on. Come on, Chukwuemeka, Medeiros, come on, boys. Find this goal, find it. Chavez, good run here. Nunez, gonna try to get it over to Esteval. Esteval, calm. Bring it over. Nice. Beliba into Martim. Bring it around, boys. Chukwuemeka, Manu, Medeiros. Good work here. No, I was trying to find space for the shot. Bro, I feel like these teams are trying to figure out the way we attack. Like they're playing all just like low blocks against me. They're adapting to my style after 2 years at Brighton, man. They're adapting. We play our best in the counterattack. So if these teams do this, you know, our attack is just a little bit like subdued. They're feeling like the lack of space in this game. Medeiros though, Manu, this is better. Pull them out a bit. Medeiros going to try to fire it over to someone. It's going to be blocked. In halftime, it is going to be 0-0 versus Sunderland at home. Bro, the commentator said both teams defensive-minded. No, that's just them. I mean, we're playing attacking football. It's just they're just playing a super low block. Nunez, Esteval, chance to go for that was kind of like a chip long shot. Trying to test the keeper a little bit. Liba, good win. Manu, Medeiros, Chukwuemeka, boys. Come on. Oh, timed perfectly. Esteval's there. Esteval, header by you. Esteval, oh, that was so weak. And that should have been an easy goal for him. It should have been. He's just not in form right now. His confidence is low because he's not scoring. If he can score a few, I think the confidence come back. He'll feel better. The goals start coming right now, though. He is a player that is lacking confidence. Medeiros, Beliba, Nunez, over to Esteval. Esteval trying to get a shot away, but can't. Gotta play a bit quick here. Chukwuemeka. Wait for a runner. Esteval's in a good spot. Esteval back to Beliba. Swing it. Chukwuemeka. No, that was meant for, I think that was meant for Manu, not Nunez. Or our attack is just subdued right now. Oh, that's a lucky bounce. Oh, it goes off their player though. It's not handball either. That is unfortunate. I could have swore it was handball off heaven. Instead, Beliba has to come back for it, and we do get out of that. Okay, 20 minutes to go here. Come on, don't do this to me. If they score after all this, I'm gonna be pissed. No, Bravi. Going forward. Van Hecke, block in was perfect, and that's going to be cleared. Is it handball by us? No, by them, thankfully. 15 minutes to go, and it's still 0-0 versus Sunderland. Beliba, Chukwuemeka, Nunez, hold it up. Medeiros, going to try across Nunez. There for it. Darwin Nunez, one of his traditional or signature lofting headers, but this time it doesn't go in. Okay, we got a minute left. This is last chance saloon. Chukwuemeka gets it to Esteval to Nunez. Time it right to him. Thank you. Esteval. Over to Manu, Kobe Manu, a chance for a winner. Bro, this team, we just find ways to win. Kobe Manu scores the winner, and that's going to be a probably undeserved win versus Sunderland. Man, that was so desperate at the end. Our attack just completely was dead this game, but we found it. Esteval, good pass there. Manu, great finish, a clutch finish. I mean, once again, we find ways when we're not playing well to still win games. That right there is like the story of our Brighton chapter of this save. And also, that is now 7 wins in 8 games, I believe, in the Premier League for us to start year 3. All right, so we've now reached, though, the end of November here. Premier League, 12 games in, we have 10 wins now, 1 draw, 1 loss being, I think, versus Man City. So we're sitting on 31 points in first place. And it looks like another year where it's going to be us versus Chelsea. It's going to be close. Champions League, we sit currently in 6th, 3 wins and 1 draw. So I kind of noticed in the Champions League, I think in the league phase, the best team we're going to face is going to be AC Milan. Because if we look, we have Lyon next, which we're going to play. And then we have Feyenoord. And then in January, we have, who is that? Sparta Praha. And then also PSG. So actually, PSG is the best. But so other than AC Milan and PSG, we're not facing like a real big test in Europe, at least in the league phase yet. Now, still Esteval, 2 goals and 2 assists in 18 games. He's been so far, I can't lie, a disappointment. I want him to really like be the star of this team, take over some scoring and responsibility from Nunez. If he's not firing, I'm just worried about our season. So we're still trying our best to try and, fix that. All right, though, next game we face Lyon in the Champions League. Okay, apparently I have 2 players out, Manu and Chukwuemeka. But yeah, we try to remain in the top 8 in the Champions League phase. All right, so 2 players missing. So Matt O'Reilly comes in for Mr. Chukwuemeka, and then Weaver comes in for Manu. So 2 changes versus, I mean, a pretty good France team. I would expect us to play, you know, the Bayerns, the Real Madrids, Barcelonas more in this league phase, but I think since we're champions, we're in a different pot than them, so our league phase isn't too tough. That kind of means, though, you know, when we get to the knockout stage, we're only gonna have face probably AC Milan and PSG. That's it. You know, I'd rather us face some bigger teams in league phase than that, but I guess all you can do, our team. Now fire it over to Nunez. Nunez almost got to that for the first goal, almost. All right, Weaver gets it over to Matt O'Reilly. Matt O'Reilly gonna get it through to Medeiros. Chavez, Nunez here. Nunez gonna try cross himself over to Esteval. Okay, we need other players to attack that, not Esteval, man. It's the one player that should not be attacking that cross. Esteval into Matt O'Reilly. Can we find something, boys? O'Reilly in back to the in form, the out form. Esteval actually over. Nice. Esteval, good chance here. Good chance. Bro, he's had some good shots. Just all the shots are saved. At this point, I'm feeling bad for him. Short corner, Baliba to Weaver. Weaver, get it back to Baliba. Now, is there, bro? Our corner routine. Look, no one's open. Swing it over. Swing it over again. Medeiros finds the shot there, but the shot is not that good still. A very good looking Leon counterattack goes all the way up to their striker, I believe. Gonna be a chance there, but heck, a clearance away. Okay, that was a weird clearance. Esteval, though, does so well to keep it in there so well. Baliba into O'Reilly. Esteval, man, beautiful. Esteval using his pace. Back to O'Reilly. O'Reilly over. No, man, the pass was right there. It was right there for us. Instead, halftime, it's currently 0-0. Yeah, I mean, so far, I feel like we're playing well, but our scoring touch is definitely worrying me to start season 3. Because in those knockout games, we're going to need a goal, you know, going to need some goals at clutch times. I feel like we're not really showing that we can score like in those moments. We're leaving it too late too often. And we do that enough, you're bound to get knocked out at some point. Medeiros, that's a better shot, but it goes off a defender. Now, thankfully, though, free kick chance for Esteval again. Can I score my first goal with Esteval finally? Decent power Esteval from the free kick is going to go off the wall, unfortunately. Esteval, Nunez, good turn there. Nunez shot, and it goes wide from Mr. Darwin. Brother, I have lost my scoring touch. Weaver, Medeiros, Darwin, good turn there. Trying to find something, but we're just closed down so quickly. Chance for Leon here. This guy's so quick. He's gonna play it back to, can't see his name. Oh my, Chavez, though, steal. Made. Oh, he's dribbling so quick, I couldn't even read his name. Chavez into Weaver. Weaver, no, come on, bro. Is that wide for Weaver? I'm not even sure, bro. Whatever it was, that attempt at dribbling was horrendous. That is a cross in that is so good. Bofana, oh my, we actually blocked that with that sliding tackle. I thought it might have been a penalty. That actually worked, though. Oh, man, they're in again, though, man. They're bound to score if they keep having these chances. Harwood, Bellis tries to come over, trying to block the angle. Oh my, Svilar makes the save there somehow. That was a weird chance, though. O'Reilly, Nunez over to Matt O'Reilly. Run, brother. He's going to stop, try to play to Nunez. Nunez is going to go for something special, but it's right at the keeper. That would have been insane. And 15 minutes, still cannot find a goal versus Leon. Oh my, O'Reilly, good steal there. O'Reilly's played well here. He's a player that is always so consistent for me in FC. Now Medeiros over to another consistent player, Chavez. Cross comes in. Of course, it's blocked, though. Yeah, I'm going to move O'Reilly to midfield and then probably bring on a Cam for Weaver. Let's do Reuter for him. Let's do that. 8 minutes, find something. Got a free kick here. Now, am I sending this in? I might pass off, actually. Let's do that. We're going to pass it off. That's not where I was aiming, game. Oh, I hate this. I hate that so much. Esteval into Reuter. Going to run here. Going to try to find Esteval. Just can't find him, bro. Our attack is just not firing yet, man, this season. We've done it, though, a lot, man. Can we still find a way to win despite that? Esteval. Reuter. He's got Martim in a good spot. Martim is going to run forward a bit. He has a pass. He's going to find the pass, and it's Matt O'Reilly. Of course it is. Bro, we just find ways to win no matter what, no matter how bad we're playing. This team has got the clutch gene, whether it's Fergie time, you know, a version of that or something. We just always find a way. Like, we did not play that well today at all, man. We struggled a lot, but if you look at the results, we had a pretty good episode still. Now, saying that, final chance. Am I going to jinx it? Am I going to jinx it? Am I going to jinx it here? Please, no. Morton plays it back. Come on, ref. Why would they go back and not have a chance there? That was so dumb by them, but it's going to be another slim 1-0 win for Brighton. I mean, we're finding ways to win now, but this scoring touch is a real concern for me right now. It's a real concern. All right, though, we are going to end this episode right here. So it's going to be right now, I think, for this series moving forward, pretty much half a season per episode, at least for now. So next episode will be in the January transfer window in year 3. I mean, we still got 242 million to spend, so we could really go and splash the cash on another big signing. But is that really what this team needs to really find the scoring touch? It might really need a formation change again. Maybe a change to get the wingers of Medeiros and Esteval more forward, more involved in the attack, maybe. In any case, next episode we go for that Champions League trophy, man. The Champions League dream with Brighton. All right, so we have taken Brighton from a mid-table team to a Premier League champion and also a Champions League level team. But can we take it a step further? Can we win the Champions League at Brighton? Will this be my final season as Brighton's manager? All of this will be decided today. So yes, welcome to the Brighton chapter of this Journeyman save. Today's gonna be a very, very big episode. So we start the episode around the middle of February here. So we got through January, or specifically the January transfer window. And yeah, we pretty much made just one move this season. That was swapping out Minty for Esteval. Of course, after Minty, requested out to Arsenal. So yes, we thought about making a move in January, but I couldn't really think of a move that truly made sense for us, to replace any of these players here. So no change to January, but we are making information change halfway through the season here. So I think before we were playing a 4-2-3-1, and now we're switching to a 4-3-3 attack. Now the main reason for that is trying to score more, pushing the wingers up, also pushing the fullbacks up. So basically, less defending, more attacking in the second half of the year. And yes, a big catalyst for that is going to be Esteval. We signed him. I thought he'd be like a star in this team, the true star of it, but he didn't get off to a great start. Now he has kind of picked it up since then. He has 11 goals currently, 8 assists, but I thought he'd be like the top scorer of the team, the true star of Brighton, but haven't quite seen that just yet. The formation change hopefully unlocks that. So yes, we're going to finish year 3 at Brighton today. My main goal is to try to win the Champions League with this team. If the attack gets unlocked, Esteval gets unlocked, then we have a serious chance, but it's going to be an uphill battle. All right, though, first game today is probably big for the title race. So match day 27 versus Man City. So currently in the Prem, we're tied for first with Chelsea. So pretty much same with last year, man. It's so close. Last year went down to the final day. I feel like this year might be the same story, honestly. But yes, we face Man City right below us. Our first test with our new formation, our new look system, basically. So here we go. Brighton season 3 finale officially starts now. So we officially kicked off first Man City here. It's a snowy night in Brighton, apparently. Now, my last episode was kind of weird because I feel like we didn't play that well attacking-wise. We definitely dropped off a bit from our Premier League winning title season. Okay, Haaland gets the first shot away. That was a weird one to try and defend, but we didn't play well. But man, we scored so many late winners, just late big goals for us. Like, we found ways to win despite not playing well. Problem with that is, eventually if you keep playing that way, it's not really a recipe for success as Turkey scores first in this matchup. 6 minutes in already, boys. Really? Great start of the season finale. Great start. And that shot just came in, bro. The snow is a little bit hard to see the ball a little bit, even though the ball is yellow. Might be a really tough first game. We'll make a through over to Manu into Nunez. Nunez tried to turn there a little bit, but couldn't really turn. I think after this game, we'll probably play the Champions League round of 16. So it's going to be kind of like a little warm up here, a little test before that. And honestly, so far, it's not a good start to the test. It's still there. Chavez and Manu. Good work. Okay, we can't get it out though. That's just so sloppy. Rodri, Harwood Bells can't get that. Ball comes over. Van Hecke try to get it, but Svilar makes the save. And this is a rough start, man. Cross coming by Turkey. That is out by Chukwuemeka. Whoa, okay, the clearance is actually pretty good. Manu gets to the player I need to unlock today, Esteval, man. I need to unlock him here. Chukwuemeka over to Chavez. Medeiros next to Ronaldo. You got space to work with finally. Now we're going to try an early cross here over to Esteval. Actually, beautiful work here. Believa almost gets shot away. Does eventually. Okay, this shot's right at Donnarumma's feet, though. That was a weird chance. Oh my. Okay, that was a good tackle, but the ball went back to Man City. And it's another sloppy game. Our team. Beliva's got space here. Believa. Why not go for an absolute rocket? Now, might work out for us. Medeiros, chance shoot here. Left-footed shot across goal. Donnarumma makes the save. All right, interesting. Manu cross in, though. It's going to go all the way to Harwood Bellis, but the header is going to be right at Donnarumma again. Okay, good response after conceding, but still have not tied the game up yet. Turkey into Erling Haaland. Haaland's in a turn here. That's not good. Gets it over. Good ball over to Indala, but thankfully he's going to be offside. I think it actually might have been Ndola. Esteval over to Chukwuemeka. I feel like so far the attack actually feels a bit better. I feel like we're finding more space due to our that little change. I do like that so far. Now into Manu. Looking for Medeiros. Medeiros gets it. Medeiros shot, and it's 1-1. Right on cue, the formation working. Sandro Medeiros, the next Ronaldo, scores his 12th goal of the Premier League season. All right, man, great way to end the first half. Great way. Very, very nicely done. All right, now let's really take the lead here. Let's take control of the game at home. Manu, Chavez going to try to find. Medeiros comes back for it nicely. Medeiros into Manu. Nunez, bro. The spacing is so much better here. I can see it already. Manu, good chance to give us the lead, but this shot is too close to Donnarumma again. Man, good attack, though. Good attack. Okay, Haaland's got space here. It's a little scary. Also, the goal scorer Turkey, but Chavez says no, man. Chavez has become one of the best fullbacks in the world. Ramazan, a Brighton man, we have truly developed him. Now, right on cue, Chavez. Good touch there. Breaks away beautifully. Oh, I try to do a little, like the little lofted through ball pass there. Little one. That did not work, though. All right, come on, boys. Medeiros, Chukwuemeka. Wait for runners. Going to go over to Chavez. Now Medeiros stays on side. Nicely done. Medeiros over to Darwin Nunez, and it's 2-1. Darwin, what a header. Beautiful work. 2-1, 65th minute. And that is some really nice work there from Medeiros and also Nunez. All right, come on, boys. 20 minutes left to really seal this. Just 20 minutes. Try and score that third. Chukwuemeka is going to try to find Esteval here. Esteval on his bicycle. Nice pass by Chukwuemeka. Now Esteval's going to cut inside. He's got the finesse shot plus, and it looked good, but it's not going to quite beat Donnarumma again. Bro, when the ball's here on like the far side, I really can't see it, bro. It's like blending in with the snow on the far side. Ndola gets it into, I couldn't see his name. Ndola cross in, there's no one there. There's no one there. Turkey, though, the header is actually pretty bad. We are lucky. Look at the kick from Suar, though. Oh my, Chukwuemeka. Nunez in here. Darwin, you psycho. He's going to cut inside very well. Going to try to. Gets it over to Esteval. Esteval shot. Right on cue. That's the first time we've scored Esteval this entire season. To seal the win too, man. That's a beautiful, beautiful moment. Man, this first game, you know, it was a true test for City with the formation change, the role changes for the wingers, and also the fullbacks. Man, at least here, it has been a resounding success. Especially after conceding the first goal of the game, which I thought might have been a death sentence. Penalty? Offside. Okay, I thought it was a penalty right there. I almost got a little scared, not gonna lie, a little bit. Oh my, Medeiros. That is disgusting, bro. He is so good. Medeiros is gonna try to find Nunez. Nunez. Go for something psychotic. He tried something psychotic, but did not make contact on it. All right, man, for a warm-up before the Champions League knockout stage, this is a very, very good performance to start today. We go 1-0 down early to turn around to a 3-1 win. Esteval scoring finally. All right, though, now focus shifts back to the Champions League. All right, so a few games after that, we're still tied with Chelsea on 61 points. So it's a total, what, 9 games left, still tied. And it truly is like a repeat of last year. But okay, next up, Champions League round of 16. So league phase finished in 5th place, you know, 5 wins, 2 draws, 1 loss, pretty good. Although we didn't face many really big teams. And I feel like our league stage schedule was so easy. But okay, finishing 5th gives us in the round of 16 a matchup versus Besiktas, so a Turkish team. I mean, they're not like a huge team, but they are a pretty solid team. A team that we should not take lightly. So first knockout round's gonna be here. We're gonna sim the first leg, play second leg, obviously. So first leg in Turkey, it is going to be a 4-1 Brighton win. Esteval, Darwin, Harwood, Bellis, and also Esteval. Okay, indeed he scored for them, but man, 3-goal lead. I think it's already over. That's a great first Champions League knockout match, and I can't see them coming back from that. So I feel confident enough to sim second leg, and yes, oh man, it was okay. They actually beat us 2-1, but we still go through with 5-3 in aggregate, so my confidence is repaid. Medeiros scores for us. They scored 2, but a 5-3 final scoreline. All right, quarterfinals up next, man. The farthest I've ever been in a Champions League pretty much a campaign so far. That was easier than expected, easier. And all right, so quarterfinals now Champions League. I think we've lucked out again. Quarterfinals, we have been drawn Anderlecht, so now a Belgium team. I mean, again, they're a solid team, can't take them lightly, but they're definitely not a team I would expect to really face this competition yet. I mean, out of the final 8 here, I mean, between them and probably Sporting, but they're probably the worst team left, so we really lucked out. But it's not always that simple, man, not always. So same thing here. First leg at home is going to be a 2-1 win. Medeiros and also Darwin scoring for us. All right, 2-1 lead. We are 90 minutes away from the Champions League semifinals here in year 3 at Brighton. Okay, though, slight change for us. So actually, I think Darwin from that first leg might have got a yellow card. So Darwin's actually suspended for the second leg here. So Medeiros goes up top, Chukwuemeka to the left, and then Matt O'Reilly comes in at cam. So Nunez is a big miss, but I feel like, you know, 1-goal lead. We should have the players to win this. We should. It's definitely not a reason we should lose this, especially with the 1-goal lead. So Champions League quarterfinals. Come on, boys. When again, 90 minutes away from the semifinals, that would be insane. With Brighton of all teams, now a good first chancer from Anderlecht. It's going to be Faberski, whoever that is. Chavez. Bro, Chavez is just so good. Yeah, that was kind of dangerous. It's a goal kick, but that was dangerous. Man, those spheres at Oz really boosted his dynamic potential, and Chavez, he's grown like crazy since then, over 6 seasons. I mean, again, right on cue, makes another steal. All right, though, Chukwuemeka goes to O'Reilly. Chavez running, good run here. They get it to Medeiros. Medeiros over to Baliba. No, Baliba, man, that pass is just a little bit off. Now this guy gets through. Okay, this is a little bit concerning of a start. It's a lot of the ball going to Anderlecht. Now that's going to be this guy coming in. Baliba, though, makes the stop very nicely. Okay, we need this first goal, though. We need this 2-goal lead. I mean, ball over again. This is not good. Svilar makes a huge save early on here. Man, not gonna lie, I should be tied right now. That guy should have scored that. That is an amazing save. Okay, we get lucky, and we should be worried here because they're having a decent start, man. They're having a very decent start. They're showing why they're here. Bro, this guy just dribbled around me. I couldn't even get it there. Van Hecke gets it. Okay, this is fishy, man. I don't like this. We gotta score soon. O'Reilly gets it to Medeiros. Chukwuemeka. Get right back to him very nicely. Now Medeiros is going to cut inside. Oh, try to do a little fake shot there, man. I thought it was gonna work. I thought we were away from the defender enough, but I guess not. All right, try this again. Chukwuemeka, Baliba, Matt O'Reilly. Gonna take a little quick shot there. Now it might work out. I think he's offside. Medeiros, are you offside? Oh man, he must have been just offside. And that is unfortunate. All right, Martine, good tackle there. Nah, we got to score this first though. I mean, if the longer I go without scoring, the more nervous I get. Especially away from home, man. We got to score this first. Esteval, good run there. Gonna get it through to Medeiros. Medeiros trying to find O'Reilly. Oh, just a pass, man. He got a little touch on it. All right, halftime, it's still just a 2-1 in aggregate. A lead that does not make me feel that comfortable right now, especially when they're playing well. Okay, Medeiros actually good. Is that a foul? Man, I thought that was a clean tackle. There's no way. Or that looked clean. One chance here. That's actually a great block from Chavez over to Esteval and Medeiros. Okay, Medeiros, good run there. Martine, O'Reilly, back to Martin Fernandez. Almost, and he was so close to getting into it there. Esteval, Matt O'Reilly. Chance here, play through, over to Kobe Mainu. Kobe Mainu, a chance to shoot, but Stroikin gets it from behind. Oh, that's just so unlucky again. Oh, can't make that still, bro. This game has got a very uncomfortable feeling about it. 60th minute, I don't like it. Harwood Bellis gets there, gets to it, and Svilar goes back to him. All right, Martine, Baliba. Plays it over. Estevao can't take control of it. Now, was that a pass? That might have been actually a pass. Medeiros. Oh, he should have stole that. He got a foot on the ball, but it was glued to the Anderlecht defender. 64th minute. Goes over to Huerta. In the box. Dangerous. Dangerous. Van Hecke tried to go for the block, but they're going to score, and it's been coming. In 66th minute, it's 2-2, all tied up in Belgium. Bro, it's just felt like it was coming for a while. I mean, they're playing well. They're keeping possession better than us. We're not finding clear chances, so it's all tied up, man. It was already uncomfortable before, but now it's very uncomfortable. All right, Estevao back to our team. Estevao running. Thank you. Estevao's going to try to dink this up to O'Reilly. O'Reilly's there for it. Header from O'Reilly. Bro, you just needed a tiny little touch on that, just a little more power, and that's a free goal. Okay, that's where we're missing Darwin, man. That's where we're missing him. Now, he just got by me. 77th minute. Anderlecht take the lead. It's the same goal, man. Pass in the box. Finesse shot goes in. And I can't say it's not deserved. They've played well here. Oh, I just missed that tackle, man. Harlow Bellis was waiting for a tackle and missed it. Okay, we are officially in panic mode. 2-0 down with 13 minutes. This is officially panic mode. Oh, Estevao. We cannot get it through, bro. This is actually a disaster. Huerta's no, bro. He just ran it out. What was that? Bro, 9 minutes, score one here. That's like maybe 1 or 2 chances at most. Manu is going to find Chavez there. Chavez is going to find Chukwuemeka, who's onside. Chukwuemeka through to O'Reilly. O'Reilly needs help. We need someone running here. Thank you. Chukwuemeka's onside, I believe. Chukwuemeka, are you onside? Nope. He is going to be offside. Bro, he's sitting offside. Like, he's so offside there. Manu, steal. Chukwuemeka, Manu. Running here, Medeiros, Sandro, Medeiros shot. Oh my, he saved our season. 89th minute, it's all tied up. The next Ronaldo has done it for us, man. He literally just saved our season for now. Bro, that is a huge moment, man. That's like our first real shot in the second half that felt clean. And man, Brighton are still alive thanks to the next Ronaldo, Medeiros. Okay, 2-2. We have 1 minute left. Do I get a chance here? Oh my, steal. Wait, do I get a chance? Chukwuemeka, we do get a chance. Get to Medeiros. Wait for him, man. Chukwuemeka. Through to Medeiros takes a touch. Sandro Medeiros, a chance to win it in the final minute. And of course, it's going to be just saved, man. Of course. We are going to extra time versus Anderlecht. Bro, I am sick. I'm actually sick. At least we got back in it, man. I should be happy we're at least here, man. We were like 3 minutes away from being knocked out of the Champions League by Anderlecht. So we live to fight for at least another 30 minutes. Chavez. Great steal there. Okay, Chukwuemeka. Get it to the middle. Manu, we got Chavez running here. Also Chukwuemeka. Come on, boys, find it. Now Medeiros actually might get this. Medeiros tries to take a touch. No, he couldn't quite get it there. Bro, this still has a very uncomfortable feeling about it. Feeling I don't like right now, man. I don't like it. Okay, literally that first 15 minutes feels like nothing happened there. Our team is tired. Both teams are playing very cagey here, so 15 more minutes. It is still tied up here. Now that's gonna be bro, that's the same shot. They've scored their 2 goals this game. This time though, Villar makes the save. Cross comes in. Manu, okay, actually that's a great clearance away. Chukwuemeka is gonna find Medeiros. No, we gotta take a touch there. Oh, Estevao does take the touch. 8 minutes, boys, 8 minutes, come on. Find a chance, Estevao to O'Reilly. Over to Estevao in space. He's onside, he's gonna cut inside. Estevao is gonna find the finesse shot. And the keeper makes that save, really. 4 minutes here, cross comes in. Baliba, over to Harwood Bellis, goes out. It's going to be, we couldn't get a pass on that? Man, 3 minutes. Okay, we get it back. Harwood Bellis, Matt O'Reilly. I'm feeling the long shot. Is that a handball? That's handball, right? Oh, that's a free kick, man. 120th minute free kick. Oh, who's it going to? I think it's Estevao. Yep, has to go to Estevao. Bro, this is to win the game. Estevao from the free kick spot. He is going to. Oh, it's going to be a save, man. That was so close. Okay, we got a minute left here. I'm going to go short corner. Medeiros, play it backwards. Manu into Matt O'Reilly shot. It's going to be a save. Same thing. Medeiros goes to O'Reilly. O'Reilly tries to find Harwood Bellis. Does. Manu keeps it. Trying to find something. Goes to Van Hecke. The shot, though, is right at the keeper, and it's going to be saved. We are going to penalties versus Anderlecht in the Champions League quarterfinals. Man, bro, we had like 2 good chances to win it there. Now penalties. All right, let's go. Villar, it's your time. It's your turn. Your chance to be a hero. First penalty for Anderlecht is going to be a save by Villar. Nice. Estevao, come on, brother. You've had a shaky year, but oh, it's going to be a save, man. He's played better since. Both first pens are saved. Next one, right down the middle, man. All right, Matt O'Reilly up next. Bottom left. Does score it. Okay, good. 1-1. Oh my God, we got this against Villar. He's doing some moves here. Bro, they go down the middle so much this year. It is so annoying. Chukwuemeka, right. Oh, it's going to be a save. Are you joking right now, bro? 2-1. Got to save this, man. Got to save it. Gotta save it. Oh, it goes to the left. Oh, come on, man. If we miss this, Anderlecht knock us out of the Champions League. It is Martin Fernandez, top right power man, top right. Oh, it's gonna be saved. I'm sick. We have just been knocked out of the Champions League quarterfinals. I am sick. Bro, we should have won this in extra time. That was our moment. Those 15 minutes, that was the chance to win it. And then we just crumbled on penalties. Absolutely just crumbled. So my second ever Champions League season in my 7 years as a manager, we get to the quarterfinals, but we're knocked out by a shock upset. Premier League champions taken out by Anderlecht. I mean, we started that game with a 2-1 lead. I mean, that just makes it even worse. I think, you know, in my 7 years so far of this Journeyman series, it's probably the worst loss of my entire career right there. I can't think of a worse loss than that. All right, so Champions League is gone. We're not in the FA Cup either. I think we got knocked out in probably round 5 or 4. Actually, round 4 versus Millwall in penalties. So apparently we just suck at penalties. So no trophies here. Only thing left is the Prem, and currently it's pretty much like a 6-way, no, a 7-way. No, but actually like an 8-way title race. 8th all the way to 1st is separated by what? 4 points. I'm not sure I've seen a more competitive Prem season in FC than this. Like, that is quite insane. All right, man, rest of the year we look on for our back-to-back Prem title, although you can see it's insanely competitive. And though I am still just so heartbroken. All right, so after that loss versus in the Champions League, next game versus Norwich, we're gonna lose 3-1. In a title race close as this, we just really lost to Norwich 3-1. Are you kidding me? Bro, this is becoming a disaster for us. And also, apparently a new report comes out. Reports from inside the camp suggest the manager is at odds with an unhappy dressing room at Brighton. So right now we have an unhappy board, an unhappy dressing room apparently. Our season has crumbled in like 2 games really. Okay, we face Fulham next. There's still a chance to save this, so we currently sit down in 7th, but a win here puts us probably back up to probably to 5th, and then we'd still be probably 2 points off the top, around 2 points. And the problem is we only have about what, 5 games left. That's it. Right now it feels like I'm basically playing for my job. And all right, this game, so we had another suspension. Darwin's back, but Van Hecke was suspended for this one. So Balibas drops back to center back, and Matt O'Reilly comes in for basically just Van Hecke. But yes, another game where we're missing one of our players, man. Players just getting too many yellow cards. Oh man, bro, that loss is just so, it's gonna haunt me. We gotta try and bounce back as much as we can here. O'Reilly, Chukwuemeka. Chance play. Esteval. Good touch there. Good chance. Can you get it back? Swing it. Swing it, boys. Good chance here. Play through. Oh, there was a chance to play it, I think, to Chukwuemeka. Just couldn't get it through. Cross comes over. That is going to be Samu. Okay, that was a tough one. I think our center back actually got to that somehow. O'Reilly, Chukwuemeka. Chance to run here. Nunez. That was meant for Nunez. Why would that go to Medeiros? All right, Chavez tries again. Play it over Medeiros. Medeiros has Nunez. Medeiros, Nunez should score that. Nunez, great header, man. Great cross by Medeiros. All right, 18th minute. Brighton take the lead versus Fulham away. Come on, we got to win this, man. We cannot drop points here. If we drop points here, I might not last the night. They might literally just sack me after this game. Medeiros gets it up to Chukwuemeka. Nice ball here. Gonna try. Oh, man, I had Medeiros there. I was trying to get one little touch to give him more time to run. That is a missed opportunity there. Now goes over. Oh! My, what a finish and what a goal by. His name is Kevin. His first and last name are the same? Kevin, are you kidding me? Bro, this through ball comes in and it's like a little lofted, so he hits it on the volley. He just dinks it over Svilar. That's like the best goal I think I've conceded all year long here. In this season at Brighton, man, that is just insane. I can't believe my luck right now. Playing for my job pretty much, and that's what they score against me. Our team, Darwin. Okay, let's play it back to someone else, not O'Reilly, but it's fine. O'Reilly, Chukwuemeka gets it over. Esteval, this is nice. Esteval, no, it was nice, but he's offside. And Chukwuemeka, Darwin, I see you, brother. Darwin, oh, he's gonna reach that. Nope, send it back's too quick. Darwin, he could have fought for that. He almost stole it. Bro, that goal has changed the game so much. We were like kind of cruising after we scored, but they just get a crazy freak shot that goes in, and the game changes entirely. Smith row into Samu. We are lucky that shot wasn't that good. Very lucky. All right, Martim. Oh my, Martim Fernandez. Bro, that ball wasn't even close. Into Samu. Shot by Samu. That is going to be a save by Svilar. Out by Chavez. And that right there is how the first half ends. So currently tied. Bro, this is truly panic mode for us. Truly just panic mode all around. Smith row. Can't get the tackle, of course. Now plays it up to Samu. Samu. Danger here, but it's gonna be a nice tackle. Nice work there. Chukwuemeka, Medeiros. Get it. No, man, I passed that like a second ago and they just got into tough spots there. I can't believe what's happening right now. Bro, it feels like nothing's going my way. Everything that could go wrong is actively going wrong. That's gonna be a corner for Fulham. Swung in by Kevin. Caught by Svilar, thankfully. All right, counterattack quick. Come on, Esteval. You got space, Esteval. Bro, he's like quick, but he's so weak on the ball. He gets it ripped from him so easily. I believe a great steal there. Let's try this again. Esteval, Chukwuemeka. In to Manu, Darwin. Oh, Darwin, bro, you're just running too soon. 25 minutes here versus Fulham. Smith row gets it through. Baliba's there. Baliba's there for it. Oh my, Svilar, man. He's made probably 2 or 3 big saves here to keep us in it. And that is another one. Short corner. Rincon is going to cross it in. Looks good. It's going to fall. Svilar makes another save, and it's still just 1-1 here. Chukwuemeka is gonna try to find Medeiros here, bro. I saw Medeiros for like a split second being away here, but not enough. Luis Guilherme coming forward, plays it. Smith row back to Guilherme, and it's gonna be 2-1 to Fulham in the 79th minute. Bro, what is happening here? We have just absolutely just crumbled. 10 minutes to go, and we're losing. Come on, get the ball here. Come on, Samu. No, Samu's gonna get that, bro. We gotta get it there, bro. Can we at least salvage a point here? Even though that's still a worst case scenario almost. Medeiros, Chukwuemeka, chance for Nunez. Gonna hold this here. Chukwuemeka goes the wrong player into Nunez. Darwin Nunez shot, and it's gonna go wide from Darwin. 88th minute. Is that my final chance here? Medeiros tackle. We got literally 30 seconds though. Nunez back to Mainu. Mainu's gonna get it to Medeiros over Nunez. Turn here over. What a slide tackle, and that's full time. You gotta be kidding me. A loss versus Fulham here with about 4 games left in a close title race. This has gone from like a disaster to I don't even know what's worse, an absolute just nightmare. So 4 games left. That puts us potentially 8 points off the title if Man City win their game in hand. I mean, they're playing Burnley, so I feel like they are going to win that. It has just been an absolute just disaster here. Disaster. I mean, let's just see what happens here. Next game is going to be versus Crystal Palace, and it's going to be a 3-1 defeat. Bro, what is that? 4? That's 4. That's actually 5 losses there in our last 4 games. And I think that's us out of the title race now. We're just out. So we're on 61 points and Liverpool are on top. We're on 69. So that's 8 point gap. Man City probably be first though if they win their 2 games at hand. I think that's us out of the title race clearly. I'm not sure these last 3 games even matter. So the next morning after that Crystal Palace loss, the Brighton sporting director calls me into his office and he tells me, your work here will always be appreciated immensely, but we believe to stay towards the top of the Premier League and the Champions League, we need to go a different direction. Effective immediately, you are relieved of your duties as Brighton manager. And with that, the news hit social media. Fabrizio Romano tweeting that Brighton have sacked me. For the first time in my career, I have literally just been fired. So yep, there it is. Ended the year. Liverpool champions on 78 points. So caretaker manager took over for the final 3 games. And without me for the final 3, Brighton finished in 8th place. I mean, that is a collapse of just seismic proportions. We go from being Premier League champions, you know, a Champions League team, to now they're going to be having no European football and I'm just fired. All right, man. FA Cup is going to be won by Crystal Palace. Carabao Cup is won by Liverpool. Champions League's won by Bayern over Anderlecht on penalties. Anderlecht made it to the final. That's insane. Europa League won by Man City. Conference League is won by Genk. So season 3 at Brighton, my 1 trophy is going to be the Community Shield. That's our 1 trophy. And it's barely even a trophy. Final stats, Medeiros scored 21-4, man. He had a great year. Esteval 19-9. He actually picked it up a lot towards the end. Nunez 14-6. Mainu 12-8. Bro, this team was so good in the end, we just couldn't get it done. I think we had the team to do it, but in the end, we just flat out failed. I mean, so far from Perth Glory to AZ, now to Brighton, man. That's the true first failure of my manager career. All right, man. So far, this is how our trophy cabinet looks. You know, 5 trophies across 3 different teams. The question now is, what's next for me? I mean, I'll say this, we got some offers around the world that seem interesting, you know, a few from France, a few from also Germany, but also there's another offer from Spain here. The team I've been contacted by, I think I cannot turn down, man. The opportunity, I just can't turn it down. So it is heartbreaking to be sacked by Brighton, but you know what they say, man, one door closes, another one opens. The next stop of this journeyman save, we are going to Spain. All right, so for the last 3 years of my manager career, I've been Brighton's head coach in the Premier League. In that time, having the best moment of my career so far, winning the Premier League title. But unfortunately, things ended badly. After getting knocked out by Anderlecht in the Champions League, the Brighton board made the choice to fire me. And now I'm not sure what's next for me in my career. And that's when I received a call from Barcelona president Joan Laporta. Now he tells me, we've been watching your career since you were at AZ, and for the last 3 years, we have finished behind Real Madrid. We need a new manager to switch things up, someone new. And he says, I've spoken to the board. You are our #1 option to be Barcelona's new head coach. So he says, are you interested? And of course I'm interested, man. I can't turn Barcelona down. So yes, just like that, I have my next job in this Journeyman series. The Barcelona chapter officially begins. That is right. So I'm now the coach of one of the biggest teams in the world. And I thought after getting sacked by Brighton, you know, no team would want me. My manager market options would be very slim. But I think that Premier League title that I won at Brighton, it definitely got the attention of some teams. So yes, that has got me this Barcelona job. Now we got to remember the current year is 2032, so we're well into the future. You know, the team might look a little bit different. And also, this is going to be the highest pressure job so far I've had in my career, man. So far, I have 5 trophies, 1 at Perth Glory, 2 at AZ, 2 at Brighton. Man, I'm still chasing my first ever, like, Champions League trophy. course, the goal at Barcelona is to win that first ever big one. And I gotta say, despite it being 2032, we're inheriting a pretty good squad here. So first, go over the 2032 Barcelona squad that we're inheriting. So in goal, we have Joan Garcia, still 31 years old, 89 overall. Man, he looks really good for a keeper. We're gonna see a lot of these players. These Barcelona players have grown pretty well in the past like 7 years. Left back, we have Balde, of course. We also have a region here, Cian Giddens. He's Welsh. He looks pretty good too, 24 years old. I mean, we got two like really solid left backs. Center back, we have 88 rated Cabarsi. We got 87 Diamande, then Araujo, and also Jonathan Taw. So I mean, 4 like really solid center backs. The defense is really good in this team, as you can see. On right back, we have Koundé still here. Now he is 33. You know, some players getting a bit older, but he's still good. We can see though that some of these players are starting to drop an overall. Like he's -1 to 86. At CDM, we have Marcasado, you know, our starting number 6. He's going pretty well too. You know, 84 dribbling, 85 defending. Now he doesn't have quite the height I like for a CDM, but I think for the system that we're gonna play at Barcelona, it might work. Other midfield, we have Gavi still here. De Jong, we have a 35-year-old Frankie De Jong still here. We also have Guille Fernandez. But most importantly, currently the Barcelona captain, 29-year-old Pedri, who currently is 93rd rated. He's one of the best midfielders in the world. I mean, 93 dribbling, 89 passing. He looks insane. Wingers, we have Ansu Fati here. We also have this regen Niels Robert, who looks kind of decent, 88 pace. At Cam, we have Danielmo still here, 34 years old. We have this guy named Dro as well. We got René Bargi on the right, but most importantly, the most important player in this team, we got a 95 rated Lamine Yamal, who's 25 years old. I mean, 90 pace, 90 shooting, 91 passing, 94 dribbling. Yamal, this is like prime Yamal, best player in the world. We're gonna try and build this Barcelona team around him. So I think foundationally, it's a pretty good starting squad. Currently, our best 11 is gonna be René Bargi, Ansu, Lamine Yamal, Pedri, Casado, Gavi, and then Balde, Cabarsi, Diamande, Koundé, and then Garcia in goal. Now, it's a good team, but you definitely see some weaknesses in the team, including at striker, including left wing. I mean, first thing, there's no striker in the squad like whatsoever, man. There's literally no strikers. So yeah, we got some things to fix here. Now, we were hired pretty late, so the first game's already coming up here versus Espanyol, the first game of the La Liga season. But I do want to make one signing before this, before the first game here. And man, I think it's time to reunite with our Australian Messi, Stuart Yengi, that we found in season 1 of this entire save at Perth Glory. So at 24 years old, Yengi is now 85 overall. I mean, he's going pretty nicely, 85 dribbling, 93 pace. You know, he's the Australian Messi. So I feel like it's only right, man. We're bringing to Barcelona. It's only right. So yeah, we've not used him for like, I think 3 years, and we had him at Oz for 3 years, and then he went to Leverkusen while we were at Brighton. But I think he'd be a perfect signing for our first ever signing at Barcelona. And when I found him at Perth Glory, his value was probably like maybe 1 million, maybe 2 million at most. Okay, let's try 135. They want 145. You know what? Hey man, to get Yengi in this team, to reunite with him, we got to pay the big bucks. So 145 million for Stuart Yengi. It looks like the Australian Messi is pairing up with Lamine Yamal at Barcelona, man. So the first official signing of the Barcelona chapter of this Journeyman series. Stuart Yengi, welcome to the club. All right, so that's going to take care of the left wing spot for us, at least the starting left wing spot. Now, striker's still an issue, but apparently Juan Laporta is looking for a striker for us. You know, they're scouting for one, so we can't sign one just yet. So I think to officially start the year, we're going to start with Ansu up top. You know, that's one player that I feel like makes the most sense. He can play there in his positions. So a front three of Yengi, Fati, and also Lamine Yamal. That is how we start the season officially. I mean, apparently I've been told a striker's on the way. He's just not here yet. We might see about that later on. All right, man, it's time for my debut as Barcelona's manager. To start time at Barca, we're going to play a 4-3-3 holding, you know, a balanced build-up style, but a high defensive approach. And yes, we are going to try to play the Barcelona way of football. Now, today I got lots to prove here at Barcelona is an understatement, man. After getting fired by Brighton, I got so much to prove in Spain here, so much to prove. So yes, game 1, let's officially begin this. Bro, 2032 sounds wild, man. That year doesn't even sound real. We're so far in the future in this save. It's funny though, we do have that same core of still like young Barcelona players in the team though. That's good. The fact that we have, you know, Gavi, Pedri, Lamine Yamal, Balde, stuff like that. Apparently in this save, you know, they can't quite get it done in La Liga or the Champions League in the last like 4 or 5 years. They've taken a chance to hire a coach that just got sacked by Brighton. So once again, we got so much here to prove. All right, though, Yengi, Pedri over to Ansu. Ansu gets it to Mr. Stuart Yengi. We're reunited finally, man, for 3 years. The Australian Messi's come a long way since then. Pedri into Ansu Fati, swing it back. Casado gets to Lamine. Then he got a first shot away. Now that's going to be blocked though. A little bit disappointing. Now, I can't lie. Diamande, Cabarsi, that's a pretty good center back partnership, man. These two center backs are good. I mean, the whole defense is good. Like, we're a team that we should be very strong defensively. All right, though, Balde, Ansu, come on, score this first goal. Pedri through to Ansu Fati. Decent looking shot. Okay, he couldn't get the shot away because I was blocked. Gavi, Lamine's going to turn here. Get it back to Gavi. Nice play here. Gavi's going to try to find Pedri, and that is the first goal of the Barcelona chapter. All right, I mean, that looked like Tyztir ball. It looked like the ball we played at AZ, at Brighton, man. That is Tyztir ball. Just Lamine finds Gavi, then Gavi puts in a pretty good low different cross right to Pedri. Yeah, man, Pedri and Lamine, they're going to be the stars of this team. They should be. I mean, 95 and also 93 rated. That's just insane. And there it is. We off the mark, man. First goal. Oh, Gavi, great tackle there into Ansu. Ansu gets it over to Pedri. Pedri's going to find Mr. Stuart Yengi on his Barcelona debut on the volley. Had a chance there, but Young makes the save. And that would have been nice. All right, corner by Pedri. That's going to reach. Absolutely no one. Great corner, Pedri. Love that one, man. Loved it. We're not going to lie. These Espanyol fans are super loud. I mean, I know it's a derby, but man, they're like really amped up for this. There are some passionate fans in Spain. Now, Koundé, good chance here. He is going to try to cross it to Yengi. Yengi is going to try to fight for that, but probably not the player to win that. Lamine gets it over. Gavi, shot left-footed, but it's going to slice wide. All right, though, so far, I like the energy, man. I like the energy. Okay, this chance looks pretty good for them. Probably the best chance so far. Cross in, Diamande, good clearance away, brother. All right, first half, 1-0 to us. I mean, not a bad first half for us. If we don't win this first game, man, it would be a disaster, so we need to make sure we win this. We absolutely need this, the second goal right now. Koundé to Lamine. Gets it over to Gavi. Gavi turn around. I think at Azad Brighton, we definitely played a lot of like counter-attacking football. Now I do want to bring some of that to Barcelona, but we also should be like pretty much, you know, leading possession each game. And we're still keeping that Barcelona DNA in the team. You know what? This is a free kick from a weird angle. I think Lamine's taking this. We're going to go for a pretty low free kick. I'm going to just power this right at the keeper's face. Lamine from the free kick spot. Oh, that's going to hit the side netting. And that was not a bad effort. That wasn't bad. Koundé can't get that. Now it's a foul probably. Oh my, what a pass though. This guy's in now. Gonna be over. Diamande recovers nicely. Roberto Koundé is there to recover, man. Nice. All right, 30 left. Let's get this second and seal this win. Yengi, Pedri into Ansu. Ansu gets it out to Yengi. Stewart Yengi's gonna hold this into Ansu. Needs options though. Gonna swing it around. Gavi, Casado. No, Pedri, you gotta win that. Pedri, you gotta come closer to win that, man. That was not great positioning. Kubarsi. Good recovery there, man. Love to see it. Ball over the top. Diamande. That's gonna fall weirdly. Okay, Balde, that clearance was insane, but I love it. All right, 20 minutes left. Still 1-0. Pedri's gonna find Yengi. Gonna cut inside pretty well. Stewart Yengi trying to find a shot. Man, there's no space for the shot though. Almost find this. Find it. Pedri's gonna flick it up over to Gavi, I think. Sato, Yengi, swing this around. We need the triangles. We need the little triangles there. Pedri, gotta win that, man. We're getting sloppy now. We got that early season rust. And this pressure's nice, though. We're gonna force clearance away. Great pressure by our front three. All it's gonna lead to a chance, though. Diamande. No, Diamande, tackle mate. Oh, Diamande, beautiful tackle. Still not done, though. Still not done. Gonna be a ball here over to Spit. Name is Spittin', bro. His name is literally Spit. 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. Diamande, please. Diamande, thank you. Okay. I think one goal might be enough to win this if we don't lose it here. And that is right. All right. So our first game is a 1-0 win versus Espanyol. You know, I would have loved to find that second goal, but a win is a win. So I'll take it for my first ever game as Barcelona manager. And we definitely got some things to iron out in this team though. Like this team needs a striker. It's like I like Ansu as a backup option, you know, another attacking option, but for a team that has like Champions League winning aspirations, he's not going to cut it for a starter. So the next day we go into Laporta's office, you know, ask about a striker. He says, we are looking for a new striker, but the market currently is less than ideal. He says, we will find the right player, but for now we must survive without one. I mean, honestly, if there was a dream striker target for this team currently, we know it's probably Haaland. In this save, he's currently 32 years old. He's 9th year overall, but unfortunately, he's not available. Man City just don't want to sell him. So yeah, currently the board is scrambling, trying to find, you know, an option to a backup option. And I guess for now, we just have to survive with Ansu playing there up top. All right, though, game 2 is already a big test. We face Atletico Madrid. So in 2032, they're a 5-star team. They got a weak defense apparently, but they got Almada, they got Alvarez, they got Barrios in the middle, Bergval. It's an interesting team. Also, a 4-2-4 is very interesting. All right, though, game 1 win. Now what happens in game 2 as Barcelona's new manager? I mean, the commentator just said, you know, I'm a new coach that just got fired from previous jobs, so I bet there's some Barca fans that are kind of, you know, worried about me. Maybe they don't quite like back me just yet. If we can be Atletico Madrid here, that would definitely win some fans over, so it'd be a big moment for me. So game 2, let's see what we could do. Now, first chance, Raspadori plays it over. Gavi, good defending. Now, we ran into a player there. That was a little bit shaky. All right, Pedri, Ansu plays it to Gavi. Gavi, gonna find Yamal in a lot of space here. That 4-2-4, man, it's pretty open. Now, cross goes over to Yengi. Man, I wanted to go to someone else, not Yengi, but there was so much space there for the cross. Pedri. Ansu waiting for something, is gonna find Pedri in a good spot. Pedri's gonna go for the shot. Nope, Barrios just closed him down. Try this again. Yengi's gonna turn. Get it at Pedri, nice. Pedri's gonna turn again. Just trying to find space. Yamal is there for the first shot of the game, and it's gonna be a good save. And that was a decent chance too, a decent shot attempt. You might have seen, man, their 4-2-4 formation, this game's gonna be played at a very high pace. I think this is a much more aggressive Atletico Madrid than we're used to in real life. The ball there, Diamande's there for it. Diamande, oh my, he just destroyed Bergval, man. What a tackle though. All right, Lamine, Gavi into Pedri. Pedri's got Ansu. Ansu, good touch there, gonna hold it. Dribbling there was perfect. Gavi is gonna try to find Pedri, man. Gavi, that pass was so weak though. All right, KG start, man. It's KG. Barrios into Lucas Bergval. Apparently got hurt from my last tackle, man. He's injured from that. I don't blame him. That tackle was kind of rough. Now Alvarez is gonna shoot, and Alvarez will score the first goal in this game. Man, that was such a tough finish, but he still scored it somehow. That's just a great striker having a great finish. All right, let it go strike first, man. 33rd minute. We got to find a way to respond now. Saying that Almada's in here. Diamande, bro. Diamande has been a beast so far. He looks like he's become like an incredible defender this far in the future. Now Bergval again. Cross in. Garcia, good catch there. Good catch. All right, come on, boys. Pedri. Good ball to Gavi. Gavi. We got space here with Yengi. Yengi. To Ansu Fati. Ansu over to Lamine Yamal. Gotta score that Lamine Yamal. Perfect Barcelona counterattack. And there it is. Our star player Lamine is off the mark. Bro, 95 rated, man. I'm gonna try to win him a Ballon d'Or in this little Barcelona chapter. You know, I feel like I can make him truly the best player in the world if he isn't that already in this save. All right, though. Good response. Keep it up here. Let's keep it up. Lamine is gonna try a ball here. Now, okay, again, we gotta stop crossing it to Yengi, bro. He's 5'7". He's a Messi's height. He's not exactly a heading specialist. All right, though. Second half begins. 1-1. It's a good response. Now at home, let's take care of business and beat Atletico Madrid, man. Come on. Yengi, great ball to Pedri. Pedri's gonna hold this. Gonna find Ansu there. Ansu's gonna try to drag it back to someone if it could be there, man. That's an opening. Just someone's got to find that spot. And it's almost a tap in if we could just find that. Now, okay, what a ball here. Is that gonna reach him? Actually, that is. What a pass. Are you kidding me? Okay, cross comes in. Kubarsi, clearance away is made. Bro, this is end to end. This is not the Atletico that I recognize. Casado gets it to Pedri. Over to Yengi. Yengi's gonna try a cross to someone. Good idea, but it's gonna go to Penders first. And they got space here. This is truly end to end. Raspadori is gonna pass to the left. We're there though. Koundé, good recovery, good watching. Comes through into Alvarez. Kubarsi though. Back to Garcia. Clear that thing. Just get it out for now. Yeah, Alvarez is too good to mess around with, man. He's too good. Bergvall into Barrios. Into Wheatley. Is that the United youngster? I think it is, huh? The United youngster playing for Atletico Madrid this far in the future? That's weird. Come on, though, Yamal. Nice. Oh, Ansu's in. Ansu turns. Tries to find someone. It's Pedri. Pedri shot. Oh, what a finish from the Barcelona captain. 68th minute. Pedri makes it 2-1. And that was really nice. Just low-driven finish, man. Perfect. Look at that. We're loving on the sidelines. We're loving it. Our manager was throwing it down. All right, 20 minutes to go, though. 2-1. Come on. Gonna be a pass over to, I think, yeah, Almada. Almada is gonna come forward a little dangerously. Pedri, good tackle, man. Box to box. The definition of that. 74th minute corner. Cross in. Header. Goes over the bar, thankfully, from Lenormand. Sado. Pedri. Swing it onto into Gavi. Nice work here. Gavi is going to find Lamine. It's perfection. Can Lamine reach that? Oh, man, he tried to. Oh, he just went down, but it's not a penalty. Bro, Cucurella just tripped him. Problem is, it was away from the ball, though. Okay, no, Amada. No. You don't like this whatsoever. There's so much space. Koundé's going to come over. Koundé, great tracking back, man. Gavi onto is going to find Lamine Yamal again. Lamine into Gavi. Nice. Gavi again. Lamine is going to cut inside here. Lamine is going to try a finesse shot. Goes off. Ordonez is going to be a corner. Oh, man, very close to a win here. Very close. Pedri slides it over to Lamine. Lamine in the box. Going to try to find a shot, maybe. Or a pass. Kubarsi, swing it over. It's going to be Gavi. Went for another low-driven shot, but it's going to be a save by Penders, bro. Oh, that should have sealed this. Pedri's going to slide it to Lamine. Lamine, find a shot here. It's not blocked, maybe. Diamande over to Ansu. Find something. Ansu. He's going to try to stop. Man, we couldn't stop in front of Cucurella. Still, though, that is going to be it. So it's another slim, just a one-goal win. But hey, after going 1-0 down, man, that's an impressive comeback for our young Barcelona team. I feel like as a new manager, man, I probably won some Barcelona fans over in this one. And all right, so Barcelona, Real Madrid, Villarreal, and also Athletic Bilbao all start with 2 wins out of 2 games. Now, I am curious what a Real Madrid team actually looks like this far in the future, man, in what, 7-8 years? So top scorer is going to be Carreras to start the year, but they got Enzo Fernandez, Tchouameni still, Vinny still, Saliba, Valverde, Bellingham, Fabio Silva is there, Real Madrid. They got Diaby, Gonzalo. Where's Mbappe? Is Mbappe still here? I don't see Mbappe. Bro, did Mbappe retire this far in the future? Let's see. I mean, if Vinny is still here, Mbappe is definitely not retired, right? If we check Kylian Mbappe, where is he at? He left Real Madrid. He left them for Brentford? Wait. Kylian Mbappe's at Brentford? What am I looking at? He left Real Madrid for Brentford. I am so confused. Bro, that's the wildest transfer I might have seen ever in FC. Out of all teams, Brentford? Okay, though. So game 3 of our season is going to be versus Elche. Now, currently, we're only 4 days away from the transfer window closing. And yes, this team still desperately needs a new striker, man. Desperately. Apparently, we might get some news after this game here. All right, man, if I could start my Barca career with 3 wins out of 3 games, that'd be a perfect start. It would show Barcelona fans, you know, we didn't hire a fraud. Let's try and do it, boys. Let's do it. It's like we're just missing a target man up top, man. You know, Ansu is good. We're really just missing like a taller and kind of a stronger striker up top. If we get that, this team is going to be like pretty complete for the season, I think. I don't know if it's the best team in the world. I feel like we're still probably top 5 in the game currently, but I don't think we're the best. But yeah, a striker would definitely help, man. It would help. Now, first chance goes to Elche here. That is going to be a shot that's blocked by Koundé. Lamine, great win. Okay, Ansu, shut me up, man. Score. Reset this. Ansu's got Lamine in a good spot. Lamine gonna take a touch there. Great touch. Finesse shot by Lamine, and it's right at the keeper, unfortunately. And I thought that would be better. A good ball into Cardoso. Dangerous. Diamande, though. Diamande is so good, man. Bro, I feel like with Diamande and Kubarsi, we're set at center back, you know, for the foreseeable future for a while. Unless they both ask scout or something, like, we are set at center back. I think I'm more worried about striker, probably like CDM too, maybe, because Casado is good, but he's definitely, I like more like destroyer, bigger CDMs, not like a smaller one like that. As I'm saying that Elche scored the first goal in the game. But yeah, I do like usually, you know, stronger, a bit taller CDMs. All right, 1-0 down for Elche. That's not good. We gotta wake up right now. We gotta wake up. Pedri, good attack here, running. Pedri's gonna try to find Ansu. Goes to Lamine instead. Lamine is not gonna reach that. Now that is gonna be a volley by Casado. That actually wasn't that bad on that rebound. That would have been wild. Definitely wild. All right, Casado, good win. Gavi Lamine, hold it for a second, hold it. Into Ansu. No, Ansu, you got to get in front of the defender there. Now he's fighting for it. Ansu, good effort there, but man, just couldn't fully win it. Come on, boys. Yengi into Ansu. Yengi, you've not scored your first Barca goal yet. Is it coming? Hopefully it is, man. You're literally the Australian Messi. All right, though. First half, couldn't find it there. So currently 1-0 to Elche. But we can't beat Atletico Madrid and lose to Elche next game. That would be so typical of like a Barcelona manager, man. The inconsistency. You got to make another comeback here. We have to. I was saying that this guy's in a dangerous spot, and that's going to be, I think, Casado that stopped that. Short corner. It's going to be dangerous in the box. Shot there. That deflects, and it goes over the bar. I think it was Cabarsi that deflected it. Bro, Elche are no joke right now. They're definitely no joke. Cross in, out by Pedri. Now, Stuart Little, run like the wind, man. Run like the wind. Ansu's got Lamine if you can find him. Lamine might be in here. You might. Lamine. Oh, that was a weird touch. Lamine in by himself, though. He's not going to miss that, man. He's simply not going to miss that. 57th minute, man. It's 1-1. We have tied this up finally. All right, that was just a bad corner routine that led to a counterattack, man. Easy. Now let's retake the lead, boys. Let's take the lead. Chance here, which Diamande. Bro, Diamande, another crunching tackle by him. Come on, boys. Don't let him score here. Do not let him score. I'll be so mad. Koundé's going to track this guy down. Koundé. Oh, what a tackle by him. And get it over to Gavi. Gonna slide it, Pedri. Pedri, take this a bit slower. We don't need to rush this. We don't need to rush into a bad pass. All day. Casado into Gavi. Gavi's gonna find Ansu. Ansu's gonna try to find Lamine. Oh, that was so close to working, man. And Lamine just needed a touch there. Come on, boys. 12 minutes. Not a lot of time here. Not a lot of time. Pedri's gonna get it to Ansu. Good touch there. Wait for Yengi. Wait for him. Yengi's in now. Stuart Yengi, a really tough shot. Okay, that was such a tough shot. And that was way too far. Come on, man. I don't want to draw Versace. I don't want that in only our third game. Bro, I just want some fans over. We can't draw this. Oh, that's a foul too, I think, on Koundé. Come on, 6 minutes, boys. Find a winner. Come on. Good pass there. Diamande's there for it. He's there for it. Now a chance to counter. Lamine. Oh, I wanted that pass to go to Ansu to the left, man. Not right at the defender. All right, Oso's looking for a shot. Diamande blocks it. Okay, we got literally 2 minutes. This is last chance saloon. Pedri into Ansu. Ansu's going to try to find Lamine. Is he offside? I'm not sure. He might be just offside. Is he on? Lamine, no, he's onside. Lamine Yamal, right-footed shot. Oh my, it's a last-minute winner for Lamine Yamal. Bro, I totally thought he was offside, but no, that's going to be a winner in probably 3 wins out of 3 in my first 3 games at Barcelona. Man, that had to be like inches close. I really thought he was offside. Oh man, though, what a relief. What a finish on Lamine's right foot too, by the way. He's truly a star in 2032. He scores 2 goals this game. He's got 3-3 to start the year, and we are also 3-3. All right, man, these wins have not been the most convincing wins, but overall, it's a very good start to this Barcelona chapter. All right, though, so that takes us to transfer deadline day in the summer. And I'll say it again, man, this team still needs a striker. So we meet with the president Laporta, and he says, we've looked over your striker recommendations. You know, we want to bring in a player that fits the Barcelona DNA. And he says, I think we found him. That is right. So next episode, we have found Barcelona's new number 9. All right, so I've become the new manager of FC Barcelona. Last episode, we took control of our new team, you know, made our first ever signing in Stuart Yengi, our youth academy player from Australia. Now, though, we must build a treble winning squad here at Barcelona. I need more trophies in my trophy cabinet. So today, what this team needs is a new striker. A striker that fits the Barcelona DNA. I think we might have just found him. All right, though, so we started our time at Barcelona with 3 wins in our first 3 games. You know, they haven't been the most like convincing wins, but I feel like it's been a solid start. Most importantly, Lamine Yamal has currently got 3 goals in 3 games, so our best player is firing. That's what we need to see. You know, I think we've slightly shown why Barcelona gave us a chance to be their new manager. But okay, once again, this team needs a new striker. That's evident. I think Ansu's gonna be a pretty good backup winger and also a good backup striker, but if we want to go for the Liga trophy, the Champions League trophy, we need a new striker. Someone that I feel that can play the Barcelona way we want to play here. So I've identified that player to be Santiago Jimenez, the Mexican striker that in real life is currently playing for AC Milan, and this save is currently playing for Lens in France. I kind of feel like he's exactly what we're looking for. I mean, 6'1", so solid size for a striker. He's got 88 pace, 84 shooting. You know, he's a smart striker that's got good physical stats, but more so he's really good all around. You know, whether it be like shot power, short passing, heading accuracy, finishing, ball control, dribbling. He's really a complete striker that I think would fit, you know, our dynamic Barcelona system. So yes, he is the player I want in this team. So I think 55 million should get it done. So 55 million going to Lens, and they're going to want 59.6. You know what, Lens? Take your 4 million. 59.6 million for Santiago Jimenez. And there it is. Jimenez signs the Barcelona contract. You know, I feel like our team is still pretty young. Like, we don't have many veterans in the squad. So Jimenez kind of brings, you know, some experience to leadership in the team. So onto the bench, Jimenez up top, and that is our team of Barcelona to start our reign here. Stuart Yengi, Jimenez, Lamine Yamal, Pedri, Casado, Gavi, Balde, Cabarsi, Diamande, Koundé, and then Garcia in goal. I really think Jimenez is going to be exactly what we're looking for. And all right, with that, the deadline day is going to be shut. Okay, hold up. On the right, what do we see this? Medeiros is rumored to go from Brighton to Real Madrid. Bro, our youth player from Brighton, he's going to sign for our rival? There's no way, right? Bro, that's so funny. He's supposed to be the next Ronaldo, and Real Madrid want to sign him. That's so funny. But okay, deadline is shut. Let's see if that deal actually happens or not. Medeiros is going to be still a Brighton player. Okay, so he didn't join Real Madrid. That's good, because I feel like at some point in this Barcelona chapter, I do want to sign him at some point. All right, though, I think we're about to see if Jimenez is a good option or not, because our first game with him is going to be a big test. It's going to be our first Champions League match of the season here with Barcelona, and we are facing Inter Milan. You know, a team that in 2032 looks pretty good. They got Waneri, they got Rio on the left, they got Vaz up top, they got Barella still. I mean, that's actually a really good team, so this is a big test for us. So far, 3 wins in our first 3 played games. Santiago's debut, and let's see if we can make it 4 wins out of 4. Come on, man. I got to win my first ever Champions League trophy soon. It's got to be soon. It's got to be soon, and it's got to be Barcelona, man. We're kicked off here versus Inter. Jimenez, show why I signed you, man. Show why I signed you. Well, that's crazy. They got Rio and Waneri. That's 2 like great young players in the Premier League over at Inter Milan. That's kind of a crazy 2 signing. Now, one change for us this game was that Diamande was out with a red card. He must have got suspended last year towards the end of the Champions League. So Raúl comes in for him. And I mean, Garcia already makes a big save. Ross comes in. That's going to be Balde. Clearance away is decent. Barella's still here. It's so funny that we're 7 years in the future. Barella and Bastoni are still at Inter. I mean, at this point, those players are Inter legends. All right, chance for Rio though. Rio's being tracked by Koundé. Koundé got around him there pretty easily. Araujo turns. I don't like this. This is a little bit concerning. Okay, I just missed that tackle completely. Koundé. Thank you, Garcia, for being alive to that. Yeah, so far Inter do look pretty decent here. Koundé, Gavi, Jimenez turns. Yamal's gonna be in now a little bit. Yamal going to run. Yamal is gonna try a crossover to Jimenez. Now that's not quite what I wanted. Gavi, great turn there into Pedri, who's probably one of the best players in the world, if not the best midfielder in the world. That first shot's gonna be a save. All right, Pedri swinging this corner. Goes right to someone. Can't reach though. Gavi, Pedri's gonna swing this back into someone. Okay, bro, no one's there for the cross though. Someone's gotta get into a crossing spot. All right, Yengi, Kabarsi, swing this. I like the passing. Yengi. Gonna try to find someone. Okay, I probably should have shot with him there. Might have been a little bit too much passing. Oh man, Waneri's in so free here. Raúl tries to go for a slide tackle, and man, I timed it a second too late, I think. All right, Inter strike first here through Waneri. Just couldn't get the block on that shot. Got the better start, and they are gonna strike first here. All right, Kabarsi tackle made. Pedri, Casado gets it into Jimenez. Jimenez. That is a perfect ball to Yengi. Yengi can reach that. No, Yengi, you gotta reach that, man. That was a perfectly timed pass. All right, come on. Don't overreact here. Keep our heads on straight. We're gonna tie this up soon. I feel it. Gavi, Jimenez plays it over. Pedri's gonna try to find Yengi. Yengi, oh, it's just timed a bit off, man. The new players are learning chemistry with each other. That was just a second off. And Jimenez would have been clean in for a goal there. That is gonna be Casado. Nice tackle made. Well, last chance first half here. Can't win that. Nope, it's gonna be first half. Wait, is that actually a free kick? That's a free kick. Okay. All right, Lamine, this is going to you, buddy. This would be a nice way to end the first half. Lamine Yamal from a free kick. Not a great angle, but he's gonna actually have a decent attempt on it. Not gonna score it though. All right, second half. I think so far Inter have obviously been the better team here. We just can't find a really clear chance. And right now that is why we are down 1-0. Okay, Rio's in a lot of space here. Goes back to Esposito. It's gonna be a shot away. Garcia is ready for it though. We gotta wake up here, man. We gotta like get some footing in this game. All day. Swings it over. Pedri. Gonna get it over to Mr. Stuart Little. Stuart Little's got Jimenez in a good spot. No, we just can't find him, bro. Their defense has been so good. Bro, I feel like every year of FIFA FC, Inter always do so well against me. They're a team that always gives me so many issues. All right, Balde steal. Pedri over to Casado into Jimenez. Jimenez, Yengi. This should work this time. It should work. Pedri's in a good spot. Gonna try a crossover. It's gonna be Gavi with an insane attempt, but it's gonna be saved. That would have been such a good attempt if you scored there, man. That'd be a perfect time to score. Balde. Oh, Balde. We got to touch on that. How does that go back to Barella, though? That makes 0 sense. Now, Waneri, a chance to cross it. He does. Koundé there. Koundé's there. Good clearance away. Oh, it's not really a clearance. It's Vaz goes for the shot, and it's gonna go slightly wide from him. All right, 20 minutes. It's still 1-0 to Inter. Yengi, Jimenez played well here. Just can't find really a goal, but he's had some good passing. Now, oh, once again, bro, we're so disconnected here. All right, come on, 10 minutes. Feels like it's now or never, maybe. Yengi, Jimenez, back to Yengi. Yengi's gonna play a nice ball there to Jimenez. Jimenez, good touch. Gets it over to Pedri. One more to Yamal. One more. Lamine Yamal, right-footed shot, and it's gonna go wide. Man, I just cannot create a clear chance versus this Inter defense this game. Every time I feel like I have space, they just close it down. Is that gonna be our final chance? When it might be. Wait, Gavi still. Wait, there might be a chance. Yamal's gonna get this. Yamal, back to Gavi. Jimenez, gonna play in Yamal. Now we need space, though. Yamal gonna try to find Jimenez. Does find him. Jimenez, great run here. Pass over to Pedri. No, man, bro, they have played a perfect game defensively. A perfect game, literally. All right, so it's going to be a 1-0 loss for Inter. My first loss as Barcelona's head coach. I feel like Jimenez did a solid debut. We just cannot find any space in the attack. They shut down every single chance we had. And it's like, man, my record in Europe in the save has been so bad, and it just continues. We lose our first European match with Barcelona. I mean, the good news is that we're currently now 5 wins out of 5 in La Liga, so that's a great start there. So currently at 2 points above Real Madrid, 2 points above Villarreal. It's just, can we translate that to the Champions League, man? I think once Jimenez, gets more chemistry in the team, we get used to him, I feel like the team's gonna start firing. So next game is gonna be versus Valencia. So they are this far in the future, they're gonna be a 4.5-star team, a decently balanced squad. Let's see if we can get a bounce back win and also score maybe our first goal with Jimenez. I've got to show the fans he was the right striker, get some pressure off his back a little bit. Because right now, I think there's questions about me. There's questions about Jimenez, also Yengi too. Being the coach of Barcelona is a lot different than being the coach of AZ, being the coach of Brighton. So the pressure here is, you could say it's a little bit more intense. We need to keep getting results here. Yamal to Casado, into Pedri. Let's try the long shots here. Oh my, Pedri just hit the crossbar literally like what, 3 minutes in? That would have been a nice start. Barcy, great tackle there. No, I didn't mean to play that quickly, but it might work. Gavi's got Pedri in. Pedri in the box to score the first goal of the game. Pedri, that is a very nice finish from you. All right, 16 minutes, already better than the last game. 1-0 to Barcelona. And Pedri makes some crazy darting runs like that from the midfield. I've noticed that so far that he's always in a good spot in the attack. I'm pretty sure he's set on the playmaker role, so he is supposed to do that, but he's just really good at it, I guess. So that is that's good to see. Cambiaso's gonna get it to Pepelu into Gomes. He got around Diamande there. That was a bit too easy. Garcia makes a solid save instead. All right, Pedri into Yengi's and get it up to Jimenez. Good ball there. Jimenez hold it up. Oh, nice dribbling. All right, come on, boys. Find a good shot here. Find a good shot. Pedri, Casado works this around. Gavi's gonna play it 30 Jimenez. Jimenez holds it. Goes back there. Nice. Swing it around. Nice. Into Stuart Yengi's shot. Oh, that's a beautiful Barcelona goal. And also, that might be Yengi's actually his first goal scored to Barca. It is. There he is. He's off the mark, man. The Australian Messi has finally scored. And that was some nice play there. Some nice passing. You know, simple work there. Then Yengi just finds a right-footed shot, and it's a solid finish. Yeah, so far, much better than the Inter game. Much better. Let's just keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Yeah, their passing getting a little annoying here. They're just holding it on the corner and not doing much with it. Now into a player, though. Come on, don't let him score here. Don't let him score after we're taking control of the game. Don't let him do it. Wilson. Then he gets a shot away there. Garcia makes a solid save again. 43rd minute corner. Cross in. Pedri, bro. Pedri's just insane. Bro, he's a psycho in this save this far in the future. And oh, that's such a great dribble move. Cabarsi blocks it. Okay, Cabarsi might have just saved a goal there. So yeah, so far defense doing their job. So far the attack's doing their job. I just want to try to get this first goal with Jimenez, man. I feel like he deserves it. He's played well attacking wise, you know, holding up the ball, passing. Just has not found a goal yet. Barca's number 9. Balde. Good win there. Gets it to Lamine. Lamine is going to find Jimenez. Jimenez. Nice pass in there into Lamine. Lamine, score that. Oh, that was a toe poke finish that he should have scored. And again, Jimenez combining well with Yamal, though. That's good to see. You know, Yamal is starting this team still. You know, he should be the top scorer, so I'm trying to focus on him. Kind of why I signed a striker like Jimenez. I feel like he just complements Lamine pretty well. And I mean, again, Jimenez, good ball to Lamine again. Lamine is going to try to take a really tough shot, and it's going to be saved. And we're going to go short corner right to Jimenez, actually. Jimenez is going to cut inside. Very well, Jimenez. Looking for his first Barcelona goal, but that one's going to be blocked. Oh, man, that could have been it. Oh, good turn there, Diamande. Diamande is ready for it, though. Good defending by him. Yengi to Jimenez. Now Jimenez, again, plays a perfect ball to Yengi. Stuart Yengi in for his second of the game. We just cannot score this third, bro. It's like 3 chances already. We should have this third goal by now. We definitely should. And this one, we're just leaving the door open for Valencia to come back here. Saying that good ball over to Roger. It's going to be Cabarsi tracking back. Nice. Cabarsi. That is just some great defending by him. And this passing by Valencia has been good. I mean, it's been really good. They might find a goal finally because of it. Nope, but Wilson's actually offside. And they played well here, so we might be lucky to actually keep a clean sheet still. But this game should be like 4-0 by now. It should be over. Still a chance to really seal this. Casado doesn't hold it. Get it to Lamine. Lamine, swing it over. Nice, Jimenez. Oh, man, okay. I actually don't want that to go to Jimenez to start. I wanted to go to the guy on the right. Try this again. Yamal. Gavi's gonna try to get a shot there, but nope, he's gonna be tackled from behind. One final chance, Gavi from the absolute stratosphere, but that shot is so low. I thought it'd be higher than that. All right, though, still a bounce back win. Jimenez still searches for, though, his first goal. This game, though, was much better than the last one, much better. All right, so we've now reached kind of late October here. And man, we are still on fire in La Liga. So 9 games, 8 wins, and 1 draw in Spain. I mean, we currently have the best defense. We currently have, I think, also the 2nd best offense. So that is quite a good start to my career in Spain, at least. Now, Champions League, I think we sit in, 8th. So we won our next 2 games versus, I think one of them was Dynamo. The other one was, might have been like, it was a low team. I think it might have been like Club Brugge or something. I mean, the main so far is 8 goals. Pedri 5 and 3. Yengi has 3. Jimenez has 1 goal in 9 games. So he scored 1 in a sim game. And though I'm dying to score my first goal with him. So next up, we face Sevilla. Currently 4.5 star team. So very similar to the last team, Valencia. I guess let's see if we can remain unbeaten in La Liga right now. I mean, that would be pretty impressive after, what, 10 games? So let's see, boys. Jimenez gets us kicked off away to Sevilla. I mean, this team so far feels great. I just feel like scoring numbers should be up a little more, at least in played games. I feel like we've had a few games where we probably should score like 1 or 2 more to really kill it off, or we just can't find it. Once we solve that problem, this team is going to be seriously deadly. And then we'll be ready for, like, you know, a Champions League run, maybe a treble run. Who knows? A treble in our first year as Barca coach would be insane, but I think it's definitely possible. Koundé is going to steal that, kind of. Okay, not quite. Idrissa gets it over. Cabarsi is going to stop the attack, though, and we are going to survive that one without conceding. All right, Gavi, Casado, Jimenez gets it to Lamine. Lamine, I need you to run, buddy. There you go. Lamine is going to get it to Jimenez. Jimenez gets it right back to Lamine. Lamine, backheel Jimenez. It's good. Oh, man, he couldn't quite control it, man. It's great play, though. You can see why we're creating so many good chances. Just need to get better at scoring them. All right, Gavi, Pedri into Jimenez. Back to Gavi. Gavi's got Lamine again, bro. Lamine always finds space in the attack. Lamine's gonna cut inside, gonna try to, oh man, that second touch was so slow though. Kunde wins it into Gavi. Gavi over to Pedri. We're gonna go for a power shot. Pedri power shot, of course, it's blocked. Now Jimenez gets it to Yengi though. Okay, swing it back, swing it back. Pedri's gonna turn here. Pedri's gonna turn, find a better shot. Patience will find a better shot. Patience. Okay, Yengi just lost it immediately. That's not patience. Pedri's gonna find Yengi again. We got Balde running with us. Balde's gonna be more in. Yes, he is. Now Balde's gonna try across to Jimenez. Jimenez, therefore, just can't quite get the header. Well, the goal's here for us soon. It's soon. Yengi cross it in over to Yamal far post. Oh, it's beautiful. What a save by the Sevilla keeper, though. And that was a really nice cross. Gavi is going to find Pedri in a good spot. Pedri, wait for a pass. Oh, I thought Gavi was going to continue his run, bro. If he runs right there, he's going to have a clean shot. Can we find this first goal in the first half? Can we? Okay, if we can't, we're dribbling like that. All right, first half, it's going to be a 0-0 versus Sevilla so far. Pedri gets to Jimenez. Jimenez holds it up. Going to play a nice ball to Stuart Little. Okay, let's find a really good shot here. Let's try and be patient. Find a really good shot in front of the box. Casado. Gavi into Lamine. Lamine. Hold it. Bring it over. There's space here. Casado over. One more. Pedri's gonna turn there. Oh, we just hit the post. What a crazy effort. Man, we create all these good chances. How do we not score more? That should have been a goal right there. All right, free kick for Sevilla here. Now it's okay. That is a poor free kick. That is pathetic. Come on, Pedri win it. Pedri wins it. Now it's gonna be to them. Or we gotta find a goal here. This team, there's no way they beat us, right? There's no way. Cross comes in. Balde clears it away. Now Pedri again. Pedri, nice. Jimenez, Yengi, Pedri. Through to Lamine. He might be offside. Lamine. Oh, he's going to be just offside there. So close to another good chance. What do I got to do to score right now, bro? Bro, this guy's name is Akuna Matata. That's a wild name. Oh, it's going to be a shot, though. And of course, they're going to score, bro. Of course. Man, that is what we get for not taking our chances. What we get. Sevilla 1, Barca 0 in the 70th minute. We are staring down our first loss of the La Liga season right now. Unless we could find a goal here. Lamine, back to Gavi. Okay, patience. Back to Kunde. You know, they can play more defensively. This is not good, though. Now they're going to really sit back. Pedri good still, though. Never mind. Gavi. Options. Gonna find Yengi. Yengi's gonna try an early cross. Jimenez there for it. Jimenez! Header by Jimenez. No, that was actually header by the center back to their keeper, I think. Oh, man, good chance here. No, he's offside, right? He's offside. Guys, definitely offside. Okay. We got 10 minutes, boys. 10 minutes. Yengi. Very good steal there. Pedri. Casado's gonna get it to Jimenez. Play it back to Pedri. Nice. All right, Yengi, swing it back. We got to find a shot here. Find it. It's going to go to Gavi. Gavi, left-footed shot. It's going to be a save, though, by the Sevilla keeper again. And 4 minutes to salvage a point here. It's going to go to Yengi. Yengi going to find Lamine Yamal. Lamine in the box. Look for something. Is going to try to find a shot. Man, I was just trying to find the angle. We got closed down too quick, though. Is that going to be our final chance? It might be. Man, this game feels like we should not have lost this no matter what, man. This is like a typical FC game. How many shots do we have compared to them? Probably like, what, 10-1? Full time, that is our first loss officially in the league season. So we're still facing the same issue, man. The longer we don't score, the longer, it makes our whole team feel shaky. A defense, starts getting nervous. First loss of the year officially at Barcelona. Okay, we had 5 shots. They had 2. We still should have won this game, man. They should not have won this game whatsoever. So yeah, that's going to give Real Madrid a chance to get some ground on us. So if they win their 2 games in hand, they're going to be what? I think only 1 point behind us. So yeah, it's definitely going to allow them to get closer to us. Okay, though, so let's not overreact too much. It's still been a great start to our time in Barcelona. It's still been a good start. All we need to do is just find more consistent scoring. That's it. All right, though. So next game we face Tyztir. I believe this is match day maybe 5 or 6 of the Champions League. They look very similar to the Sevilla team that just beat us. I mean, I'm in dire need of a Champions League win and also just to see more goals from this team. So come on, man. I need to see some goals this game. I need to see some goals. And right off the bat, Yengi a chance here. He's got space. He's going to maybe hold it. Patience. Yengi. Gonna look for a pass here. Goes back to Jimenez. Oh, that's not the right pass, though. For all that space, and no one can get into a good spot for that pass. All right, Casado. Pedri into Jimenez. Patience. Hold it up. Gavi's going to try a cross here. Actually, a good idea. Man, it goes to the shortest player, though, man. I'm trying to find Jimenez with that. Bro, why does our keeper look so short? Doesn't he look short? That isn't... Bro, the center backs look like double his height. Bro, this guy's dribbling around as Diamande. Bro, their attack looks actually pretty good. That guy looks good, at least. Bro, all these Champions League games are just all dog fights. Overall, in Europe, man, I struggle so much more than the league in this save. I don't know why. I swear, it's like I'm cursed or something. Man, I got a league title so far in every country we've coached in, but no European trophy at all. I mean, good chance Tyztir again. Cabarsi's tracking it. Cabarsi, good, but that was a little bit too easy to get into our box like that. Something I don't like to see, boys. I don't like that. Gavi, Jimenez, hold it up for a second. Get it to Lamine. Good chance here. Lamine's gonna hold it, bring it out wide. Lamine, oh no, I was trying to find Jimenez there. I wasn't trying to find Yengi. Why would I be giving it to Yengi there? Starting to get a little bit annoyed here, bro. I'm starting to get annoyed. Why can't we score all these good chances? Gavi is gonna find Lamine out wide. Lamine's gonna cut inside here. Nice, Lamine. Great work. Gets it to Pedri. Pedri back to Lamine. Good touches. Oh, good touches. Oh, good touches. We just can't control it, though. We cannot find the clear shot. Hey, Zaniolo's got a lot of space here, bro. How is Zaniolo this quick? Oh my, Diamande had to be perfect, and that was a perfect slide tackle. That had to be like inch perfect. Otherwise, that is a penalty. Now, cross comes in, and that is going to be Kwanzaa header. It's go over the bar. Remains 0-0 in the 57th minute. Gavi, Lamine. Over to Jimenez. Nice passing here. Very nice. Gavi. Gets it to Lamine again. Lamine is gonna try a cross. Oh, it's just too late, bro. It's way too late. I wanted that so much sooner. Jimenez, good finish, but he's offside. Bro, that cross was like 2 seconds late to when I pressed it. Oh, this guy Sara's in. Diomande is trying to catch up. He might. I think he will. Crossover. That's not too threatening. I don't think it is. Oh, yes, it is. Oh my, they really scored from that, swinging it side to side, and they found a volley like that. Bro, it's the same story as last game. We just can't take our chances. The other team scores. This is getting ridiculous. Kabarsi has to make another slide tackle of his own there. All right, 20 minutes, try and figure this out and salvage this game. Now, Yengi, are you in? Are you onside? I think he's offside, honestly. Yengi, he is going to be, yep, he is going to be offside. Come on, 12 minutes, still a chance here. We can still save this game. Yamal in now. Yamal, you got to score this, man. Come on, Yamal, just run straight and score. Right-footed shot. Thank you, Lamine. It's 1-1 finally. Come on, can't stop here, man. 10 minutes. Let's win this game. Let's score a winner and win this game. Oh, this has been so frustrating, bro. We've played so well today. It's such a weird episode. We've played well, but like, are we really going to drop like points at a 3 out of 4 games? Despite playing overall pretty well? Come on, 6 minutes. Give me a chance here. No, they're going to get by Lamine there. Just give me a chance, game. Kunde needs to steal this, bro. They're just wasting time. Kunde can't get that. They're just wasting time. No, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me here. Ball comes over. Bro, they've wasted the last like 6 minutes just holding it. I can't get it off them. Diomande, that's going to be cleared. Jimenez wins that, but that is full time. I didn't even have a chance there in the final 10. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. It's going to be a draw. I mean, it's better than a loss, but this has been so frustrating. We're playing so well despite not getting enough wins. I mean, if I'm looking to analyze the team further, I feel like Casado and Gavi have been a little disappointing in the midfield. They're not really controlling things as much as I'd want. Pedri's been amazing, but I feel like those two have not been quite as good. I mean, yeah, if Barcelona's midfielders are playing bad, that's definitely going to hurt the Barcelona DNA way. You can't really have that. But okay, we end this episode sitting currently first in the Liga still. We have a, what is that, an 8-point lead on Real Madrid. So it looks like when we started dropping points, they were dropping points as well. So that's good for us in the league. Champions League, we currently sit in 15th with 2 wins, 1 draw, and 2 losses. And I still have so much to prove in Europe. I still have so much to prove here. All right, the overall, we're in decent spots. You know, nothing to panic about just yet. So next episode, we're going to face Real Madrid probably. And then we get into the January transfer window, which by the way, we still have 160 million to spend. You know, I saved this money for January. I mean, I'm thinking if players like Casado and Gavi don't pick it up, we might need a new CDM. We might need a new midfielder in the team. We got a lot of money to make that happen. All right. So my goal with Barcelona is to win a treble, La Liga, Champions League, and also Copa del Rey. Now we inherited a pretty good squad here at Barcelona, but I still think we're a few signings away from making this team capable of winning a treble. So yes, today we try and fix that. So we start today's episode in December. So we're pretty much at the midway point of our first season at Barcelona. Now in the league, we currently sit in first place on 38 points. So a 7-point lead on second place, only losing 1 game, by the way. And then Champions League, we sit in 13th. So not quite as good as La Liga. I mean, stat wise, Lamine has 15 goals in 21 games. So he's scoring like crazy. Pedri's got 5 and 3. Jimenez 5 and 2 since signing him. I think our issues are not in the defense. They're not in the attack. They're more so in the midfield. My issues are that Casado, our CDM, is only 5'7", and also Gavi, he's 5'8". That combined with, you know, not the best physical stats, I kind of feel like so far I've noticed like our midfield getting just out muscled every game. So yes, in January, we are going to try and address that. But first, we have our first meeting with Real Madrid since we signed on as Barcelona's manager. So this far in the future, this is what Real Madrid's team looks like. I mean, they got Vinny still, Valverde, Tchouaméni, Bellingham, Enzo. I mean, it's interesting. It is very different though. In any case, our first El Clasico, let's see what the boys can do before January hits. I mean, yeah, I can pretty much guarantee in January we're going to make 2 big signings, so it's kind of our last game before that. You know, I like Gavi, Casado. I just feel like having those 3 midfielders, I feel like we always get out muscled. I feel like we're always just not as good physically, where if we bring in a few players that are, you know, better physically, more defensively, I think that's going to make this team a lot better. Didn't we find out in this save that Mbappe is actually Brentford in the Premier League? That's so weird. This far in the future, Mbappe's at Brentford. He's not at Real Madrid. How does that make sense? That's why he's not here. I mean, they still got Vinny up top. They still got Valverde, players like that, so it's kind of funny. It's just, how did Mbappe end up at Brentford? That makes no sense. Hold up, Fabio Silva, back to Enzo. Silva gets it over. Vinny takes the shot. Joan Garcia makes the save. First shot of the game, that was a little bit too easy though. Too easy for my liking. Now Valverde's gonna run against Yengi. Yengi, steal it from him. Not going to yet. Can we get this thing out, boys? Can we get it out? I still can't get it out. Vinny. Oh my, what an attempted finish, and it goes over the bar. Oh, that was so much possession. All right, Yengi gets it over to Pedri. Pedri plays it through to our new striker, Jimenez, who has not had the greatest of starts here, but I think he's played well so far. And first shot's gonna be saved for us now. Corner lofted in, goes over to Kubarsi, but the header goes over the bar again, just like their last header. And they might be lower in the table than us, but they're having a good start here. Gonna try to go for a slide tackle there. It didn't work, and the shot is right at Garcia. All right, that was definitely a bit weird again. A little bit too easy getting that shot away. Jimenez, Pedri gets it over to Stuart Little, Stuart Yengi. All right, gonna try to play it. Okay, I tried playing it in the space to Pedri, not right at him. At halftime, this has been a sloppy game so far. I mean, once again, you know, I feel like if we just had a better midfield, you know, more size to it, we'd play so much better. Our midfield just feels so weak, like physically. Another game where I'm seeing that. The mean, swing it over, good passing, really good passing. Jimenez cuts inside. Santiago Jimenez, great take there, but it's gonna be a good save. And that was a good shot though. Corner in by Lamine again. That's gonna reach Diomande. No, it's not. Okay, header out, wait. It's gonna be cleared. Diomande, I thought he would take a touch there, but he couldn't. Come on, we need this first goal of the game. We need it. Diomande. Gavi. Oh, that was going to be right at to Jimenez, bro. He was going to be in there, I think. Kunde, good steal. I mean, defensively playing great. Yengi is going to get it to Jimenez. Jimenez, wait for Yengi. Wait for him. Stuart Yengi, the man from Perth Glory in Australia, takes the shot, and it's going to be another save. Bro, I just can't beat this keeper right now. Who is this guy? Moens? Jimenez back to Pedro. I don't like this cross, man. Play it over. Play it over to Gavi. Gavi's going to find Lamine. Lamine, a quick little shot. It's blocked. Come on, 20 minutes. I don't want to lose. I don't even want to draw this game. If we win it, we would take probably what? I think a 13-point lead on Real Madrid. That would be great. It's just, can we do it? Oh, Bellingham just gets through so easily, man. My defense just fell apart right there. That feels like their first shot in almost like probably 40 minutes of this game. All right, 20 minutes to go, and it's going to be 1-0 to Real Madrid. Bro, that defending is just not good enough from us. Yengi goes back to Pedri. Pedri trying to find Gavi. Yes, into Stuart Yengi. Bro, I cannot beat this keeper. Bro, who is this guy? Moens? He is a, what is he? He's a 91 keeper, definitely a regen. David Moens. He might be like a Neuer regen. Short corner, Jimenez gets it to Pedri. Gonna swing it over at some point. Wait, get it over to Cabarsi. Cabarsi over, one more. Diamande. Oh, there's no shot here though, man. Okay, patience. Not a lot of time. We need patience though. Diamande, Balde, get it back to him. Got to pull the defense out a little bit. Now come back in. Oh, Gavi just loses it to Tchouaméni, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Our midfield is just not physical whatsoever. We get out muscled every single game. Bro, it's like I'm playing 3 cams where I feel like we can't win the ball back, you know, our energy's not right. Bro, it's been the most evident in this game throughout the whole entire first season so far at Barcelona. It's been most evident here. So in a game where once again we actually played really good, I feel like we just couldn't score. We played well though. We're gonna lose 1-0 to Real Madrid. Okay, we need to address these issues right now. This midfield is simply just not good enough. All right, so officially we enter the January transfer window. So currently the budget, we have 162 million. So, you know, I would like a little bit more than that, but that should be enough for us to do what we want to do. So really quick, that loss for Real Madrid now means that we only have a 5-point lead over them and also Atletico Madrid. So let's pretty much open up the title race here. That is very annoying, but okay, I think we need 2 midfielder signings in January. A CDM and also a box-to-box mid. I think Pedri is fine, you know, he's really good, where if we pair 2 bigger midfielders alongside him, that's going to solve all of our issues. So let's start. I think for CDM, Andre Santos from Chelsea is exactly what we're looking for. I mean, just way better defending stats than Casado, way better physical stats. He's got the slide tackle play style. He's got the aerial fortress play style. He's just much more of a CDM that I like in my system. I mean, he's got 93 stand tackling. That's pretty good, but I feel like he's technically good enough to still play in a Barcelona like possession system too. Okay, let's start with maybe 83.5. I feel like that's a pretty healthy first offer. Okay, they want 107. 107. Okay, this might be a little more expensive than I thought, but he is that good. So let's try 92.5 million, and they're gonna want 96. Okay, lowest I can get it down is 95.6, but you know what, I'll do that. So 95.6 million for Santos from Chelsea. I believe we have found our new CDM. So there it is. Santos, he signs the contract. So we got one more midfielder to bring in. The next one's going to be a box-to-box midfielder to pretty much take Gavi's spot. Gavi's going to go to the bench. That player is going to be Jude Bellingham's brother, Job Bellingham from Borussia Dortmund. I mean, if I'm looking for a box-to-box mid with size and also can go forward, you know, defend, do everything, Job Bellingham might be that player, man. He's 6'3", he's got 73 pace, and every other stat is basically just green. Like, he's so good, well-rounded, 91 stamina, really good dribbling, finishing, ball control, defensive stats. You know, he is just an all-rounder. Him alongside Pedri and also Santos, that would transform our midfield. Now, the issue is he's a little bit more expensive than our current budget right now, so I might have to include someone in a swap deal here. I mean, we got a few regens, so I'm not really using like Niels Robert, maybe Danequa, is that his name? Or do I give them Casado? Because I also could do that. I think I'll try this Niels Robert guy first, because I'm really not using him. We do him plus like maybe like 25 million. What do Borussia Dortmund say to that? It's not a bad deal. Okay, they don't want Robert. That kind of sucks. I will offer someone else. Let's give you Danequa instead. Let's do Danequa plus like maybe 40 million. Okay, wait up. 36.8 plus Danequa for Bellingham. They want that? That is a done deal, man. That is a done deal. The midfield is being transformed as we speak. I think Gavi's still going to play a good role in the team, you know, coming off the bench. He can also play on the wing too, which I like Gavi for that. I just feel like in our system, man, we need stronger midfielders, more size. And these two players, they fixed that completely. And it's funny. We got Jude Bellingham, Real Madrid, now Joe Bellingham at Barcelona. So we got the brothers facing off each other. Kind of funny, but there it is. The 2 January signings to maybe make this a treble winning team. Joe Bellingham and also Santos, welcome to Barcelona. So there it is. New midfield 3 of Pedri, Santos, and Bellingham. I think that's going to solve most of our problems, honestly. I'm excited to see if that's actually true. And all right, that is our January business done. Okay, so after those 2 signings, look at the January we just had. We won every single game other than a draw versus Bilbao in the 22nd there. So we won every single game other than that. So they might be working so far. They might be working. So currently we have a 6-point lead still in La Liga. So that's good. You know, although that's not like crazy huge. And also those last 2 Champions League league phase wins actually put us in 5th place to end the league phase. So we do end up skipping the playoff round. That's really good. So far, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Yamal currently has 23-7. Jimenez 16-7. Yengi 14-2. So the front 3 are scoring now. All right, now let's see the improvements for ourselves in a played game. We face Sevilla next at home. Now for some reason, Jimenez is suspended this game, so I think I might do, I guess let's just do Ansu up top. I think I'll be fine for this game. More so, we're going to watch Santos and Bellingham, our first time using them with the new look Barcelona midfield. All right, come on. Very confident, man. This is going to fix things. I'm very confident about it. I mean, that January was crazy. So, I mean, so far it looks pretty good. How does it translate, though, to played games? Let's see. And it sucks we're not full strength, though, with the Jimenez up top. It sucks we're missing a player, but we'll have to make do with it now. It's going to steal by Pedri right away. Pedri's going to turn into Stuart Yengi. Yengi's going to try to play it to Ansu. He does. Ansu back to Pedri. Oh, I was going to stop and try to play one more pass, man. All right, Bellingham into Pedri. Try this again. Back to Santos, but Santos looks like Lamine Yamal with the haircut. Pedri from distance. Pedri shot from distance. Gonna be blocked. Hey, man, Santos and Lamine Yamal look like literally like twins. Oh, good chance here. Good chance here. Oh my, Yohan Garcia, man, what a save. Oh, that is a crazy save. I'm not sure how he actually even saved that. Okay, this could be 1-0 to Sevilla, but instead it's still 0-0. Santos go to win there already, man. That's a nice tackle to see. Pedri, Yengi gets it over to Ansu. Ansu's gonna try a pass to Yamal, which he's gonna almost reach that. He actually got a foot on it, I think. Barcy, good win, brother. Yengi gets it over to Bellingham. Bellingham into Ansu. Back to Joe Bellingham. Immediately making an impact, and he scores the first goal of the game. Look at that already. The size, physicality, the dribbling, the box-to-boxness. The man's got it all. I mean, right on cue, he scores. That's crazy. Talk about instant impact. I mean, Santos making the steal, Bellingham scoring. That's a very good sign for our improvements. Speaking of Santos, Santos, come up here. Don't let him buy you. Santos, strength. Look at the strength in defending, man. That's Casado was not doing that for us. He just wasn't. That's already 2 plays where Santos is already better than him. Pedri, Yengi's gonna get it to Ansu. Ansu, good turn there. Lamine's running. Lamine Yamal shot, and it's gonna be 2-0 to Barcelona. Brother, I am seeing the improvements already. I'm seeing it. I'm feeling it. 30 minutes in, good start to this game. Sevilla still don't look bad attacking-wise. We gotta be careful here. Santos again making a steal. His 3rd of the first half here. The man is a psycho. I love it. Lamine gets it on to Ansu. Good touch there. Gonna try to play a pass that was meant for Pedri, not Yengi. All right, can we get one more for halftime? Let's see. Pedri gets to Yengi into Ansu. Ansu's gonna wait for Stewart. Little Stewart has got space now. Stewart trying to cut inside, look for options. Goes back to Santos. Santos, I know you can hit them occasionally. I mean, that shot wasn't too bad. All right, though, next game for us probably gonna be the Champions Around 16, so it's kind of our last warm-up before that. So far, I like what I'm seeing, man. I like what I'm seeing. I just wish Jimenez was here. We really see the full team when we're healthy. That's the only thing that sucks. Now, Ansu is gonna play it to Lamine there. The ball's a little bit overhit. Lamine, Job is gonna get it over to Pedri. Good touch there. The shot by Pedri's a little flick, but it's gonna be a save. All right, short corner, Lamine into Pedri. Pedri's gonna get it to Lamine. Now, was there a shot here or something? We're gonna try to flip it up to Diamande. He's there for it. Didn't really get it though. Santos gets it over to Job. The new signings combining that goes off that guy's face, or maybe his arm actually. All right, free kick chance for, I think it's gonna go to Lamine Yamal. A lot of power on it. Lamine Yamal from the free kick is going to hit the wall, unfortunately. Okay, Santos hold up. Santos still alive. Job is gonna try to find Yengi. Oh, that's a penalty, right? Is that not a penalty, bro? Yengi just got taken out, then Ansu misses the goal? Bro, I could have swore Yengi got taken out, but Ansu, that's a really bad miss too, though. It's just bad all around, especially the free kick. Pedri into Bellingham, swing it over. Okay, that dude just slid in for a tackle. Bro, they're trying to injure my players. Bellingham, good touch there, good touch. Okay, I was going to try to dribble past them with him, just to test his dribbling skills a little bit. Ansu to Lamine. Lamine's going to wait for Yengi, wait for him. Lamine, good stop there. Goes to Ansu. The shot, he can't get it off, but we're just playing much better in this one, man. The spacing, the midfield controlling the game a lot better. All that is very nice to see. Ansu. Bellingham again. Job Bellingham about to score again, but he got tackled right before he shot. Chance here for Ansu. Ansu from distance. Oh my, that's a rocket, but it's right at the keeper instead. If we find this third and stop messing around, Lamine can hold it. Lamine, good turning there into Bellingham. Oh, we're just so close to a clean shot, man. We're so close. Chance here for Sevilla. Diamande says absolutely not, though, man. He is such a strong CDM. Okay, they're trying to injure my players right now. They're playing dirty. Lamine over to Ansu. Ansu's gonna find Yengi. Now Yengi got to take that shot early. Oh man, that's a really good shot from Yengi. And these keepers this far in the future, though, everyone is just so good. Short corner, Lamine on his strong side is gonna take this now. Lamine gonna go for a low-driven shot. Man, good shot, but this keeper still saves it. Why are these keepers all just so good? Pedri to Lamine. Got a far post run there. He's gonna go to Koundé. Oh, it's gonna be a header that Koundé just puts wide. Well, apparently we're just allergic to a third goal right now. We're just allergic. Bellingham, Ansu gets it to Lamine. Lamine's got Yengi right across goal. He was offside. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's so close, man. Actually, it's not close, but still, it felt close. All right, final shot. Bellingham, hold this. Get it to Ansu. Ansu, can we find a clean shot? Good dribble in there. Nice passing. Yamal, your Yengi actually gets it to Pedri. Pedri's shot, and it's gonna go wide. Okay, we played great here. We just couldn't find that third goal. We still played great. I think it shows, I feel the improvements with Santos, Bellingham in there. I think we're a lot more physical, a lot more strong in the midfield. So I definitely feel more confident now heading into the Champions League knockout stage, which that is coming up next. All right, so Champions League round of 16. Our first matchup is going to be Borussia Dortmund. I mean, it's not an easy first round, also not the toughest team we could have gotten, I think. So their top scorer of the year is going to be Jacob Seitz. They got Moise Kean still. They got Schlotterbeck still. They got Noah Durant. Interesting name. Nemecha, Kobel, Masantuano's there. So, I mean, they have a solid team. I feel like our team is definitely on paper still better, though. So let's see. First leg in Germany. It is going to be a 1-1 draw. Okay, so I mean, Lamine scores, and also for them, that Seitz guy scores. So immediately, trouble on the line in the second leg, man. It's all tied up. And so far in this journeyman save, my record in Europe has been very disappointing, man. Whether it be the Conference League, Europa League, Champions League, so far, it's all been a disappointment. I feel like right now with this team, I actually have a chance to redeem myself. So that road starts here, round of 16, second leg versus Dortmund, all tied up. It is now win or go home. The season will be decided right here. I gotta win a Champions League, man. I have to. Okay, Moise Kean almost attacked that immediately. Now, Job. Okay, that pressure right there, that's something that Gavi or Casado just could not do again. That pressure is what we just needed desperately. First shot for them is going to be a save right there. That was a really good shot by Nemecha, I think. We got to be careful here. Seats cross into absolutely no one. Now, Lamine's gonna win the header. I think he does. Chance to counter immediately. Come on, boys. Go Jimenez. Okay, we gotta slow down a little bit. They got numbers here. Instead, Yengi is gonna play it through. That was meant for Jimenez, bro. Not Lamine Yamal. That was literally meant for the guy in front right there. I feel like they would have got through to Jimenez. It would have. All right, come on, boys. Good start by Dortmund. Let's wake up here. Jimenez. Great dribbling right there. Now, Lamine's gonna get it to Joe Bellingham against his former team. Good shot, but a good save by Kobel. Okay, I feel like corners in this team are useless, so might as well just do short corner every time. Jimenez gets it to Lamine. Lamine's gonna try to find space for a shot, maybe. Right-footed shot. Okay, that was actually curling in, but Cole makes the catch. Come on, boys. We got to assert dominance right now. Really find our form. Find our final form, really. Santos can't get that, but Diamante's there against Moise Kean. It's going to be a shot. Another save by Garcia. There's been like 4 shots in this game already that have looked good. No goals yet, though. No goals yet. It's going to be Diamante in front of Lovrich. That's a good shot. Kabarsi blocks it, and we do get it out again. Looking a little worried there. Gets it to Pedri. Nice pass there. A chance to counter immediately again, bro. This is end-to-end. Pedri into Jimenez shot. It's saved and just sent a mile away by Kobel again. Come on, Lamine, cut inside. The finish up by Lamine. It's going to be blocked by all those players, man. Oh, this has been like an uncomfortable opening to this game. All right, Balde steal. Get it to Lamine. Back to Job. Gonna get it back to Balde. Nice passing. Balde has a player here. It's going to be Jimenez again. Jimenez! Bro, Kobel, these keepers are just unbeatable. We sent all my shots like a mile away each time. Lamine, back to Santos. Santos, okay, maybe we shouldn't shoot that. Let's try and be a little more calm. Into Koundé. Koundé finds a little shot, but Kobel saves the shot again. Am I ever going to find a goal here? Lamine, Santos, get it over. Koundé again. Koundé. Good chance for a shot. Oh, that shot was so weak. And so many shots, just no goals yet. Cross goes over. It's going to be Kabarsi. Clearance away. That was a dangerous cross, man. All right, Yengi gets it to Pedri. Last chance first half here. Pedri's going to get it to Jimenez. Lays it off to Yengi. Oh, the refs really gonna call for halftime there? You gotta be kidding me. Like, bro, that was a good looking attack and he just calls for halftime. It is still 1-1, 45 minutes left. Yengi over to Pedri. Come on, boys, we gotta find here yet. Pedri, get it to Bellingham. Nice Bellingham. From distance. Oh, man, he couldn't even get a clean shot away. That guy was right on his back. Oh, that's a really good ball. Parsi got 2-on-1 here to try to mark. And he's gonna try to, but nope, this guy just ran through and shot, man. I was trying to block the pass. Dortmund take a 1-goal lead in the 52nd minute. Okay, we need to wake up right now, for real. We need to seriously wake up. Pedri over to Bellingham. Lamine's there. Lamine Yamal, quick shot. Okay, that is a quick response by Barcelona. 55th minute, Lamine Yamal scores finally, and it's 2-2, all tied up again. And that was pretty quick. Okay, good response. Can we just do that again, please, to take a lead, please? And that was a great first time finish by Lamine Yamal, though. That was beautiful. Gonna need more. Oh, my Bellingham gets still. Okay, hold up. Gonna run here a little bit. Wait for Jimenez. Bellingham through to Lamine Yamal again. Lamine Yamal in. He scored 2 in a matter of like 4 minutes. Bro, a simple steal by Joe, but we all of a sudden have a 1-goal lead. Bro, that came out of nowhere. This game exploded with goals in a span of like what? Literally like 10 minutes. Okay, 2-1, 60th minute. Lamine Yamal's got 2. This game has changed very fast. No. Don't let him do it again. Koundé, that is some great defending by Koundé. All right, Bellingham, Jimenez, Lamine. Lamine has woken up here, man. He's looking vengeful. Lamine trying to run here. Gets it over to Jimenez. Jimenez turn into Pedri. Oh, it's just beautiful football. And that's a 2-goal lead. Bro, what has happened in the span of like 10 minutes? All of a sudden, we've unlocked the attack finally. Man, very nicely done. All right, 2-goal lead, 25 minutes left. We're now in the driver's seat, as we should be. I think Barcelona have woken up here a little bit. Pedri gets it over to Yengi. Let's keep it up, man. Yengi's gonna hold this, gonna get it over to Bellingham. Lamine's back on side, man. He's getting hounded. Look at all the defenders on him, bro. He's being marked by like 3 dudes. Pedri. Oh my. What a pass to Bellingham. His shot, though, is right at Kobel. Man, though, what a good pass. No. Chance for Dortmund, please. No, not like this. Don't score here, please. Diamande comes back for it. Thank you, Diamande. Okay, that saves this being a 1-goal game again, probably. You know, although they're still giving us a fight here. It's gonna be this guy, and I can't even pronounce his name. Goes to the seats guy. Cabarsi says no. Great tackle, Cabarsi. All right, though, this game, and I was kind of nervous in that first half, man. Just our lack of scoring, and they look pretty good. But that little like 50-minute stretch, man, the whole team just woke up. We played 3 great goals, and that is what's going to send us to the Champions League quarterfinals here in our first year at Barcelona. So still not as smooth as I would like, but round of 16, that is job complete. All right, so the quest for our first ever Champions League trophy continues. So quarterfinals, we now have PSG. Now I might be a little scared of. I know they still have Vitinha. They got Neves still. So top scorers gonna be Foden. They got Osman, Neves, Doué, Gabriel. They got Vitinha still, like I said, Hakimi. I mean, this right here is a team. That's a really good team. Dembele is still there too. Yeah, we should be a little scared for this one. A little bit scared. So if we check, they're an 88, 89, 83 team. So I mean, they're pretty close to us. I mean, it might be actually even on paper. And all right, so first leg at home versus PSG. It is going to be a 2-2 draw. So another draw. All right, so Vitinha scored, Yamal scored. Okay, Lamine actually scored 2, then Osman got there first. So 2-2, all tied up again. This right here is probably one of the biggest tests so far in my entire manager career. I mean, quarterfinals, you know, away in Paris, all tied up in hostile territory. This is huge right here. In our quest to win a treble, come on, boys. This is a huge one. This team is scary, though. We got to be very careful here. This team is really scary. I feel like, though, we are capable of beating them. We definitely are. My first chance ball days, and he get it to Jimenez. Jimenez into Yengi. Now cross. I see it. Over to Bellingham. There for it. Oh, that could have been an instant start for us. Whoa, Yengi. That's a weird throw out. What was that? Pedri. Lamine. Into Job Bellingham. What kind of throw was that by the PSG keeper? Oh man, Bellingham almost scored from the header, but instead the keeper plays it out awkwardly. Yengi gets it back, and then we find an immediate first goal of this game. And that was wild. And I'll take it. Job Bellingham has been so good in this team. He's been so good. Talk about a really good signing. All right, the 1-goal lead. There's still a lot of football to play. This is not even close to being over yet. Santos can't get that. Goes to Vitinha. Into Osman. That shot was so quick, but thankfully saved by Garcia. Now Yengi, hold up, we got a chance here again. Jimenez. Play it over to Pedri. Pedri's got Jimenez next to him. Santiago Jimenez gonna hold this. Gonna hold it. Gonna try to fire to someone. Okay, goes back to Pedri. Finesse shot by Pedri. Oh, it's 2-0 to Barcelona. Another weird goal. That was kind of just a weird attack that fell to one of our best players, and he just finessed it into the corner. And what a shot by Pedri. It's 2. Or actually, no, it's 4-2 to Barcelona. And that is a really good start here. A really good start. Only 18 minutes in. In both goals, though, there's a big touch of fortune in both. We're going right back, though. Yengi. Over to Santiago Jimenez. What an attempted finish that was. Okay, we can score a third here. I feel it. Bellingham, Santos into Pedri. Pedri's going to try to find Yengi. Yengi. Jimenez. Hold it. Jimenez. Hold it. Hold it. Jimenez. Doing so well there. And it's going to be 5-2 to Barcelona. Bro, their defense cannot contain us. We did see their defense was the weakest part of their team. What was it, 83? They cannot contain our attack whatsoever. This Yengi made that run, dragging over Gabriel, and then Jimenez just ran in that space and had a clean shot. So Yengi gets credit for that dummy run. But man, we have a 3-goal lead right now. This so far is a thrashing. Ball day, good steal, man, bro. It feels like right now everything's coming together for us. Right now, it feels like it. Everything is falling into place. Pedri. Get it to Bellingham. We got Yamal running. Bellingham, Yamal. Oh, that ball's gonna be right to the PSG center back. That could have and should have been a lot better. All right, Bellingham, Santos gets it to Jimenez. Oh, Yamal, is he onside? He might be onside. Actually, no, he's not, right? No, he's definitely offside. I thought the defender might have kept him on, but no. Chance for Doué here to have a response. Doué's doing work. Cabarsi says no, though, man. Cabarsi could tackle. Yengi, Jimenez is in here. Jimenez got space. Come on. We score 4. Jimenez dribbling inside here. Then to get it to Bellingham. Bellingham. Then I try to, oh, Yamal, I thought you were going to run there, bro. I thought you were going to run. That's so poor for me, though. I thought we were going to find a better shot there. I should have just took the first chance. All right, though, halftime, a 3-goal lead for us is not what I was expecting. If they don't score quick here, man, PSG are going to be in a really bad spot. They're already in a bad spot. Let's just keep playing our game. Ball day goes to Pedri, swing it over. Santos into Jimenez. Jimenez gets it to Yengi. Great play here. Now Yengi gets it over to Pedri. Oh, it's just beautiful play here. Pedri. A chance to make it 4. It's a 4-goal lead, and we are just simply cutting them apart right now. Bro, everything is falling into place for us. The puzzle pieces were found in Santos and also Bellingham. Our team has looked so much better since then. I mean, they both just win the ball back so much for being like just way stronger players, you know, versus a team like this, PSG. That is like never been more evident, those improvements. Let's keep playing though. Pedri into Santiago Jimenez, has Yengi. Yengi should have the tap in. It's going to be a 5-goal lead. Bro, 5-0 in Paris. How do we struggle so much against Dortmund? Almost lose that in the first half of that game. And then beat a better team 5-0. Like I said, man, I think some things are falling into place for us. I feel like we're figuring something out with this team. We're going to be going to the semifinals with some confidence, man. Yengi to Yamal. Yamal. Okay, he tried a bicycle kick pass there. That would have been insane. Santos into Bellingham. Bellingham. Hit this from the stratosphere. Okay, that was on target. That wasn't bad. Of course, I wish it was a goal, though. Koundé, good steal. Jimenez gets it over to Lamine Yamal. He's going to cross it on his left foot. Over to Yankee. Oh, that was a great cross by Yamal. And we're just messing with PSG right now. We're just messing with them right now. Pedri, back to Santos. Why not you? Santos, long shot. Okay, the long shots in this game are still so weak, man. Why can't I score them more consistently? I feel like last year I would score those just all the time. Pedri into Jimenez. Jimenez tries to find Lamine there. Can't find him, but man, this has been probably one of the best games of my entire journeyman career. This is just pure domination. We might make it 6. Yankee, oh, we could have made it 6. Did he get fouled there? Oh, Wakimi just pushed him, bro, and the ref didn't call it, man. That should have been a free kick. Our greatest feat in this save so far is probably winning the Premier League of Brighton. Definitely winning the Premier League of Brighton, but man, in Europe, this so far is the most impressive game, the biggest feat I've accomplished. In this team, I truly have a chance to redeem myself in Europe, man. I truly have a chance. And all right, so full time, that is going to be Barcelona through to the Champions League semifinals in just commanding fashion, beating PSG 5-0 in Paris. All right, though, so next episode that sets up a very interesting season finale here. So semifinals Champions League, we can either face Juventus, Liverpool, or actually Galatasaray beat Chelsea. So Galatasaray, Liverpool, Juve, and Barcelona in the semis. That is an interesting 4. Copa de España, we're actually in the final of that versus Real Sociedad. So we've reached the final of the cup. And then La Liga, we currently sit with a 6-point lead still over Real Madrid with 8 games left. So right now, man, everything is to play for. The treble is still on. I mean, Santos has been good, but I think really the game changer has been Joe Bellingham. He has 9 goals and 5 assists in 30 games so far. He's been a revelation for this entire Barcelona midfield. But okay, next episode, we find out if we can do it, man. Champions League finale, La Liga finale, and also Copa del Rey final. We find out if I can win the treble with this Barcelona squad. All right, so today we find out if I can win the treble with Barcelona. So La Liga, the Copa del Rey, and also the Champions League. It all comes down to this: a chance to cement myself in the manager history books. So yes, welcome to the Barcelona season finale. This will undoubtedly be the biggest episode of my manager career, man, the entire journeyman save. It will literally either make or break my career. So we start today towards the end of April here. Now currently we're top of La Liga with a 8-point lead over Real Madrid. We also play next, by the way. We were in the Copa de España final, Copa del Rey final versus Real Sociedad, and then Champions League we're in the semis after just beating PSG in the quarterfinals 5-0. So yes, man, the treble is seriously on right now. It's on. You know, it feels like we're finding our best form. You know, Lamine Yamal's got 35 and 13 this year. That is so many goal contributions. We're definitely getting the best out of our squad right now. It's just, can we do it all, man? Win the treble. I think we can do it, but saying it and doing it are 2 different things. So yeah, we got nothing but big games today. We start though with Real Madrid, the El Clasico again. So if we beat them here, we'll have a 11-point lead with 6 games left. And I feel like that'll pretty much all but confirm the title for us if we beat them here. Now, last episode we faced them and we lost 1-0 to them. But that was before signing Bellingham, signing Santos into our new midfield. So we're a different team now, a bit of a different team. We shall see if that changes anything. Now, it is very annoying that Bellingham's suspended this game. I don't know why. It might be a yellow card accumulation, so we can't play, obviously. That sucks in the El Clasico. So I want to put Gavi in for him, I guess. You know, still have Santos in there, still better CDM than Casado. But sadly, yeah, we're not quite full strength here. In any case, if we beat Real Madrid here, that pretty much confirms the La Liga title for us. So come on, man. It all comes down to this, man. We got like 4 huge games today, hopefully. It really feels like 4 cup finals in a row. First up, we face Real Madrid, man. I want revenge. That game annoyed me so much last episode of them beating us 1-0. That was so annoying. So I want some sweet revenge in this game, man. Some sweet revenge. Let's have a good start. Pedri bringing it forward. Yankee making a good run. Yankee is going to receive that pass. Now I'll try across to Yamal because he's got space. Lamine Yamal. He almost fought for that, actually. Now Jimenez is going to... Okay, what is this? This is a mess. That is going to be... Oh, it's going to fall. Okay, what kind of shot was that? What a weird first chance that was. I am not sure what I just witnessed. All right, Gavi, Santos, get over to Pedri. Bro, these fans are super loud right now. They're excited for the Clasico, man. I can't even hear myself think, though. All right, Gavi gets it to Lamine. Gavi, nice ball there. Santos, bring it over. Nice. Pedri, Yankee, I need you to run, bro. He's just sidestepping to the side. I need you to run in the box. You got to give Pedri an option there. Now, the good news is if Real Madrid beat us here, it's still not, not the worst scenario. We'll still be very much in control of the title race. That's a good shot by Valverde. More important for us to win to confirm the title. More so, they have to win and try and stay in it. So it does feel like the pressure's on them to not lose. Koundé, Santos, get it to Pedri. Swing it over. Okay, that was meant for Balde. You know what? That's a better pass though to Yankee. I'm fine with that. Pedri, chance to shoot maybe. Nope, we're gonna go to Jimenez. Jimenez holding it, trying to hold it. No, I was about to get it to Lamine, man. I was about to. Okay, this game feels like the last meeting. Very cagey to start. Oh, Jimenez, great dribble. That's gonna be a foul. And I think, yeah, Saliba. 28th minute. We need to settle things down a little bit. Be a little more calm. Santos into Pedri. We got a runner here with Gavi. Oh, just lost. We lost it immediately. Bro, it's so funny. Mbappe's not on this team. They have Fabio Silva up top. It's such a weird Real Madrid team. They still have Vinny, though. He almost just scored, but Diamante got a touch there. It's a very odd Real Madrid team, though. Jimenez over the top to Lamine. Lamine's in a fight for that. What a clearance way by Carreras, though. And they're cutting us apart a little bit. Vinny and Carreras doing very well. Carreras is in now. Actually, that's Silva, not Carreras. The hair confused me. That's going to be a good tackle on Valverde. It was kind of awkward, but we made it. I'm just not finding space in the attack at all. 45 minutes in, we've not found really any real clean shots. And all right, halftime, it's going to be currently 0-0 Neo Clasico. Come on, man. We got to find some form here. Find some goals. I just think if we win this, there's no way they can catch us, man. There's no way. I think a draw would still be a good result. We just can't let them beat us here. A draw would not be bad for us. No, that's going to be cleared by Diamande. Yengi. Okay, I know you're not tall enough to win that, but oh, he just got floored. Vinny. Enzo Fernandez. Diamande's watching him. Oh, this is a mess. It's an absolute mess. Joan Garcia, how did he save that? Bro, that was an absolute mess, though. Martin, Lamine's trying to pressure. He's trying to. He doesn't really do a good job of it, though. Liga gets it over. Enzo trying to find Valverde there, and they're going to score in the 56th minute. Come on, bro. We cannot lose to them right now. We can't start the season finale off like this. We can't do it. A treble on the line today? I can't start like this. We got 30 minutes to turn this game around. I'm not going to lie. We're missing Bellingham right now. Bellingham's been so good for us since he signed. We're missing him. You know, Gavi in the save is just not as good as Bellingham for some reason. Saying that, Gavi over to Lamine. Very nicely. Lamine is going to try to get it to someone. Oh, man, that was a really tough pass to make. We just got rushed. Pedri gets it to Yengi. Back to Pedri. Gonna find Jimenez. No, Saliba gets to it first. Well, at this point, a draw would feel like a win. So we just need one goal. That's it. Just one goal. And they're just keeping this ball around. So look at this passing. I can't get it off them right now. Bro, they're keeping it so well. Oh, Asensio, bro. I just can't get it right now. I just can't get it. Valverde swinging around. Enzo swinging it around. They're trying to go for a winner, maybe. That's going to be Diamande. Those there. Diamande got to it. Okay, we got literally 10 minutes. That's it. Bro, this is getting pretty dire. Santos, Jimenez, Lamine, you might be in. Lamine Yamal, run like the wind. Bro, run. Lamine somehow got in there, and he's going to score. How did we find that space? I have no clue. But it is 1-1. Lamine Yamal, he's like, what, 36th goal of the year? And a huge play to just find some space. Okay, we got what? I think we still have we still have 7 minutes left. Is there a chance for a winner here from either team? There might be. A draw, though, is good, man. I'll take a draw, man. That would keep our 8-point lead. I mean, at this point, with this game being tough, it would feel like a win, basically. Come on, Balde, get it off. Valverde, get it off him. Valverde, come on, pressure him. Goes over to Enzo. Bro, they're just keeping the ball so well. No, not like this. Martin gets it over to Enzo, please. Enzo, into Vinny, doing moves. Oh, bro, come on. I just can't get it off him in the box. 92nd minute, Real Madrid score a winner. I can't believe what I've seen here. Bro, in this save, Real Madrid have my number. I can't beat them. I feel like every time I face them, it's always just a dogfight. We lose in the final minute. All right, so our 8-point lead now goes down to 5 points. We're still in a good spot with a 5-point lead, but we don't decide the title on this El Clasico day. So yeah, 5-point lead now with 6 games left. It opened things up a little bit, but we're still in a good spot, man. That's so annoying though. Okay, though, that's enough losing for one episode, man. We cannot lose any more games today. We just can't. Especially because our next one is for a trophy, man. Copa de España final versus Real Sociedad. If we want to win the trophy, man, this just simply needs to be a win. Playing for the first of 3 potential trophies in this season finale. And all right, so thankfully, Bellingham's back this game, man. I'm mad. I'm going to play like a man possessed this game. I can't stand losing Real Madrid in the final minute, man. I can't stand it. So, Copa de España final, Barcelona versus Real Sociedad. I'm not going to allow us to lose this trophy, man. No way. We're about to lock in for this season finale right now. Oh my God, score the first goal in this game. Set the tone, you know, start off strong. Bellingham gets it over to Santos. Santos in to Jimenez. Lamine, are you onside? You might be just on side. He is. Lamine Yamal shot in off the post, and that's 1-0 in 9 minutes. That's it. Talk about locking in. 10 minutes in, already 1-0 to Barcelona. I mean, that works. That works for me. I mean, they just didn't mark Lamine there. That was terrible defending. You can't do that versus the best player in the world right now in the save. A 95 rated Lamine Yamal. You can't do that. All right, come on, boys. Defense, sharpen up here. Sharpen up, man. I feel like in the box, we're not marking tightly enough, and that's definitely hurting us. So we got to try and fix that. Well, this passing is insane, though. It feels like I'm facing Real Madrid again. Cross comes in. It's going to be Garcia. Good, confident catch, Garcia. Like to see that. All right, Balde, Pedri, swing it. There's some good passing here. See, Bellingham, he just breaks defenses. He comes forward like this, and he allows Lamine to find more space. He almost got to that for maybe a second goal. I mean, we missed Bellingham so much last game. Don't get suspended anymore. We need you, man. We need you. Santos to Bellingham, speaking of him. From distance, Bellingham. Oh, that was deflected. It does go right back to the keeper, though. Well, this passing is so annoying to track. It's so annoying. Stoikers, you offside? Oh, he's onside. He's going to play it over to Sucic. Back to Madrazo. Swing it over. Oh, Santos, no, it's going to be a shot there. Bro, I can see the same way over and over again. A pass comes in the box. He does a little turn. He shoots it. I just can't stay in front of him. 1-1, 37th minute. It's tied up. I feel like this season at Barcelona, that's the only way I'm conceding. Okay, we got to lock in again. We got to lock in even further. Lock in even more. Diamande, try to get that. Was that deflected by him? I think it was. And a ball over there. Same chance again. Diamande this time makes the tackle, and we do get the ball out, though. All right, halftime. It is currently 1-1 in the Copa de España final. We need to assert our dominance in second half, man. Assert the dominance. dominance. Santos, Pedri, swing it. Jimenez, good ball. Over to Bellingham. Bellingham. Lamine, are you onside still? I don't know. Yes, he is. It's 2-1, bro. Lamine is the star player of this team. He's the one doing all the heavy lifting. All right, 2-1, 51st minute to Barcelona. Come on. Let's turn this up a notch, boys. Still not firing at full capacity right now, especially defensively. Good pass there. Okay, same chance, bro. It's the same chance over and over again. Diamante gets that time. They just only know how to score like one way. Jimenez, Bellingham, Lamine. You are in again. Lamine Yamal going for the hat trick. Lamine in, bro. He is insane in this save. He's just insane. 3-1, 61st minute to Barcelona. Nobody can stop this man. All right, 30 minutes to seal the first of hopefully 3 trophies in this episode. This one should be pretty much wrapped up now. It should be. Pedri gives it to Stuart Yengi. Jimenez holding up. No, it's Yengi. That pass was so bad, Jimenez. That was so bad. Cross comes in. That's going to be a Diamante. Good clearance away. Good defending, boys. Going to be a weird ball that Cabarsi gets, and that's going to be a foul on who? Oh, nice. I foul on them. Nice, ref. Give me a call for once. I like it. Santos, Jimenez. But Jimenez is so good at being like a false 9. So I feel like he's really good in this bar system. He's just so good at passing, dribbling, and all that. I feel like he's a big reason why Lamine is scoring so much this year. Speaking of, Jimenez just still there. Now it's going to be Santos playing it up to Jimenez. Jimenez tries to win the header. We can't though. Balde. Everyone's trying to win the header, but they can't. We shall try this again. Pedri gets it over to Koundé. Koundé skips that tackle very nicely. Bellingham is in now. Bellingham is going to look for a pass here. It's going to be a wide open ball to Jimenez. Oh, man, good attempt, but it's going to go wide. Oh, that was a save, actually. That was a save. All right, short corner. Jimenez turns that defender like it's nothing. Powerful shot goes off the guy's knee. Probably exploded his knee. That man has no more ligaments. Jimenez this time goes to Lamine. Over to Santos. Santos shot. That is a rocket, man. I want to see where it's going, though. Cabarsi, Balde, swing it. Koundé is going to try to dribble here. Try to. He's going to try it there. Over to Pedri. There we go. It's going to be 4-1. The cherry on top to claim the first of 3 possible trophies today. Okay, we played much better in this one. If we play like this for the last episode, man, a treble, I think it's a real possibility still. Despite that first slip-up versus Real Madrid. Very, very nicely done, boys. And there it is, full time. Barcelona win the Copa del Rey, the Copa de España, whatever you want to call it. 4-1 with Lamine Yamal getting a hat trick. Kind of funny, man. In 2032, it's Pedri, Lamine, you know, carrying the team. Pedri's gonna lift the trophy. It's a funny thing to see as Barcelona, Copa de España, man. All right, cup winners, but now we got to focus on the Champions League next. So we're gonna cut these celebrations short, man. We got Juventus next in the semifinals. All right, let's see what Juve look like in 2032. Actually, I think we're in 2033 now. Okay, let's see though. Juve, so they're gonna have João Pedro top. Yildiz is still there. They got Turim at CDM. Timber right back. You know, it's kind of a weird team. It is a pretty much like they got Rodrigo. Hold up, Rodrigo's there. Okay, so it's kind of like Juve in real life plus Pedro and Rodrigo. I mean, they're good, but really nothing that crazy. So first leg is gonna be in Italy, and it's gonna be another draw, bro. I feel like every round so far has been a draw in the first leg. All right, so Pedro scored for them and Lamine scored for us. So here it is, man. Tied up and 90 minutes away from reaching my first ever Champions League final. So, come on, boys. You know, if I was Juventus, I'd be scared because we beat PSG 5-0 in the quarterfinals, man. We destroyed them. So, if I was them, I'd be scared, but I don't know. Let's see. So, at home, in front of the home fans, 1-1 scoreline, boys. Let's do it. Let's send us to a Champions League final. Okay, Lamine, an immediate steal. That is just aggressive psychoness that I like. Is psychoness even a word? I feel like it is now because I said it. Yengi goes to Pedri, into Santos. Santos has got Job. Okay, hold up. Koundé, good run there. Koundé is going to shoot across goal, and it's going to be an early save. All right, not a bad attack. Bro, our team just sucks at heading, so I feel like corners are no point for us to even set it in. Our team is not built to head the ball in the box, I guess. Santos, though, is built for long shots. Okay, that shot wasn't too bad. And they still don't have enough, like, lift to them, though. I feel like long shots this year just suck. And you guys know me, man. I like my long shots, so it's so sad. I'm a long shot fiend. All right, Balde, steal. Nice. Okay, immediate counterattack through Yengi. Stewart, run like the wind, is going to play it over to Jimenez. Jimenez, option in the middle. It's going to be Bellingham. Joe Bellingham takes it himself. I should have gave it to Lamine. Job, you really just missed that? Bro, come on. I could have played a tap into Lamine. I was going to give it to Bellingham, though. Oh, that's such a bad miss. Hopefully, I don't come to regret that fully by the end of the game. All right, Santos back to Bellingham. Bellingham's got Lamine this time. Lamine trying to take a touch there, but he got fouled? No, the fans wanted a foul, but there was no foul there. Koundé versus Yildiz, bro. Koundé is good, but he's a little old now. The pace has dropped a little bit. He's still such a solid defender, though. The Ram's there. Santos trying to pressure. Missed that tackle. We're fine, though. We're fine. Ready. Back to Turam. Okay, Job, stay in front of him, man. Stay in front of him. Stay in front of him. That's not staying in front of him, man. We just let him by us. Turam into Ibrahim. Probably a regen of someone. There's so many regens in this Far in the Future, man. It's like everyone's a regen. Oh my, that almost was a penalty. I couldn't do much there. Garcia just makes the very important save. Now that is going to be a header by Soria that is terrible, and this should be a 1 goal lead for us now. I should have scored that shot with Job. That was such a bad miss. Yengi, great ball from Santos. Santos trying to get it to Pedri there, didn't work. Now Cabarsi, thank you for being alert to that. Thank you. Okay, they seem decent here. It might be quite of a challenge. Jimenez though gets it to Yengi. Yengi You're in by yourself a little bit. Gonna cut inside. Yengi, beautifully done. But again, a shot goes wide from us, bro. We just can't find the net. Third time is charm, maybe. Jimenez, 30 Yengi. Oh, we gotta pass here a little bit. We're gonna try it. Oh, it's gonna be a corner, man. Timber, good defending. Bro, Lamine was right there wide open. 42nd minute, Jimenez. Lays it off to Lamine. Okay, that's a terrible pass, man. Okay, reset this a little bit. Reset it. Gonna go to Cabarsi. Back to Pedri. Pedri's got. Is that Diamande? It is. Diamande's in. Okay, why is he in that spot? Out of all players. Short corner again. To Lamine. Lamine is gonna cut inside very well there. Is gonna go for a finesse shot. Oh, Yamal hits the post. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, we should have had like 4 goals in this first half. Literally 4 of them. But instead, it's halftime. It's still 0-0. Hey, bro, the floodgates have to open soon. We're creating so many chances. We gotta start scoring these soon. There's no way we don't. Pedri, first chance here is gonna slide it to Santos. Santos trying to hold this, hold it. Bellingham into Lamine. Lamine, Pedri's gonna try to go for a finesse, but that's Timber just stopped him in his track. All right, though, keep pushing, boys. Keep pushing. Santos trying to find Bellingham. That's risky. Oh, it is too risky, man. All right, Koundé, Santos, Bellingham, Lamine. I see you, bro. Lamine, turn the right way, please. Lamine is gonna shoot across goal, man. I feel like that was our best chance to get a corner out of that and maybe scored if Lamine could. Short corner again. Jimenez back to Lamine. Lamine into Cabarsi. Trying to find someone. Koundé over to Pedri. Oh my, it's an open net. Is Lamine onside? No, he's offside. You gotta be joking with me right now, bro. How did Pedri not score that? And how is Lamine offside? Bro, what do I have to do to score right now? We've had so many like clean chances this game. Gotta keep trying, man. Keep pushing. Santos turns, gets it over to Pedri. Pedri gets it over to little Stuart Yengi. Pedri, swing it over, swing it over. Okay, I don't like these passes, man. I don't like it. Reset it. Santos, Balde into Pedri. Back to Balde. Balde looking for a pass. He's gonna cross it over. Jimenez is there for it. It's another save. Bro, I'm sick right now. I'm sick. Jimenez over to Lamine. That's a better pass there, Lamine. Oh, bro, I was trying to slow dribble it, man. We just lost it, though. What do I have to do to score this game, bro? What do I have to do? Sell my soul? Cabarsi into Bellingham. Bellingham. Okay, that's good pass there. Santos, good run. Santos, give it to Koundé. Koundé. No, Lamine, bro. Lamine was almost too far forward there. Oh, no. I don't like this, bro. Yildiz has space. He is going to cross it in. Balde's there for it. Header goes over. Diamande. Clearance is made. And then Pedri gets the ball away. Okay, we got 7 minutes. Oh my. Yengi steals it. What just happened there? Yengi. Oh, it's going to be a corner. It's going to be a corner, bro. How did we just steal that there? Bro, 90th minute. This is last chance saloon. Short corner goes to Lamine. Lamine is going to cut inside. Lamine looking for the shot. Lamine Yamal goes for a toe poke shot, and it's caught by the keeper again. We are going to extra time in the Champions League semifinals. Okay, we're going to do Ansu for Yengi, and I think, honestly, that's it. I don't see any other subs we need to make, so Ansu on for Yengi, it's the only change. Oh, bro, how have we not scored in this game? Makes no sense. We've had so many chances, we just can't score. I don't understand how. Unai Simon, a goal for them, has made so many saves. Rodrigo plays a, whoa, that was a fired cross in, blocked by Balde. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. Oh, that's a weird throw. He got it by me. Goes over. Cabarsi, thank you. And we do get the ball out. Come on, Ansu, you got fresh legs. Ansu, Jimenez, wait for it. Ansu, you're going to be in a little bit. Ansu, chance here. He's going to fire it over to Santiago Jimenez. Finally, we find the pass back. And finally, we find the back of the net through Santiago Jimenez. Oh, brother, we had to work for that so hard. All right, finally a 1-goal lead. Come on, boys, lock it up. No, Timber's in a little bit. Timber versus Balde. Goes back to Rodrigo. Back to Timber. Cross in Garcia. Garcia, good catch, man. Good catch. All right, quick pass to... Okay, we got runners here, actually. Jimenez gets it to Lamine Yamal. If we score another, I might jump out of my seat. Jimenez over. Ansu's in a turn here. Ansu. Fresh legs, looking for something. Ansu turns. Where's the shot at? Goes over to Santiago Jimenez. It's another goal for Barcelona. Are you kidding me? Bro, where's my celebration at? The screen is just, is that the sky? Where is my celebration game? I'm just getting a blue screen. There it is. Santiago Jimenez scores 2 goals in extra time. He might have just sent us to the Champions League final. All right, 15 more minutes, 2-goal lead. Come on. All I gotta do now is just see this clock out, man. Let the clock run out. That's it. Could also score another to add insult to injury. Pedri's gonna get it to Ansu. Ansu's gonna wait. Be patient. Pedri's gonna turn. Back to Santos. Santos is gonna hit it from distance. Bro, this shot is right at the keeper still. I'm just stat padding Unai Simon. All right, 9 minutes though. 9 minutes. Waste time, boys. Waste time. Even if they score 1, we're fine, man. We're fine. The Ram gets it to Sarria. Santos trying to mark him here. He's trying to. Santos, great tackle. That was so easy. I think they've realized that they've run out of time. Man, they gave us a good fight, though. They gave us a very good fight. Koundé looking for one more. Koundé slides it to Bellingham, tries to. Koundé still has it somehow. It's going to be a corner. All right, final chance. Lamine gonna cut inside here. Lamine, can he have one more this game? Finesse shot, and it's going to go wide, but that is going to be full time. Man, that was close, but once again, Santiago Jimenez, 2 goals in extra time. He sends us to the Champions League final, a real chance now at winning the treble. All right, so now time for the La Liga finale. So we have 2 games left, and since we lost versus Real Madrid, I think both of us have won every single game after that, because our lead is still just sitting at 5 points. So if we win match day 37 versus Leganes, that's going to seal the trophy for us. They can't catch us in the final day. I mean, we'll sim this, probably play the next one if we need to, but let's see. So Barcelona are going to, nope, we're going to win 2-0. If we check, that does it, man. 1 game left, currently still a 5-point lead. Real Madrid cannot catch us, man. We are La Liga champions. So 2 out of 3 trophies right now. And there is confirmation, man. Yamal holding the La Liga trophy right there. So 2 out of 3 trophies complete. By the way, Lamine Yamal got player of the season for La Liga. I mean, that's pretty understandable. He scored how many goals? Current stat line is 42 and 13. So yeah, that's understandable. And Jimenez 23 and 14, Yengi 28, Pedri 14 and 9, Bellingham 10 and 7. We got 5 players in double digits in scoring. That's insane. All right, though, man. 1 game left for the season. 1 game left for this finale. It's the Champions League final. We are facing Liverpool. So on their way here, they beat Galatasaray. They beat also Villarreal. And they beat, who did they beat here? They beat Arsenal. So Arsenal's really the only really good team they've beaten so far. Team-wise, they still have Verts. They have Greenwood on the right. Why is Greenwood at Liverpool? That's so weird. Yeah, they got Mendes, Bobman. I mean, it's pretty much an 85 team, so they're pretty balanced, but they're a team that I think we can beat, man. I think we can beat them. So it all comes down to this, man. 1 final game of the season, Champions League final. A chance to become one of the great managers in football history. Hey, man, I'll say this, if we win this, I feel like in this series, I will pretty much complete everything I wanted to complete. So if we can win this, it might be the series complete. Champions League final, we are kicked off. Come on, boys. I feel like the last game, we could have won like probably 5 or 6-0 if the goals just went in. If we just play away again, we're going to find goals, man, against the Liverpool team that presses. We're going to find goals. Koundé, I got to take this first shot. Oh, that shot actually looked good. Bro, it was just so inviting. I can't pass that one up. It's so inviting. All right, clearance away there is pretty rushed by Liverpool. Nice. Falls to Bellingham. Bellingham finds Jimenez. Jimenez tries to find Lamine. Oh, I was going to try to go for a first-time shot there. And so it's Lamine versus Mendes. That's a pretty good matchup for them and pretty good player to mark Lamine. Probably the best left back in the world in this save, too. I think I fed on Torres this far in the future. What is he? Probably like 34, 35 years old. That's another weird signing. But I don't know. Gets it over to Neoni. But on Torres, cuts inside. Back to Neoni. Diamande, you're so out of position, bro. Why are you so deep here? I don't like this. Why are you so deep? Okay, at least he steals it, man. I don't like that, though. Get back in your spot, Diamande. Don't come that far out again, please. You're making me nervous. Bellingham is going to try to get it there. Santos, great win. Okay, that could have been so bad. Okay, let's be more calm here. A little more calm. Santos gets it to Bellingham. Bellingham gets it to Lamine. Lamine, back to Job. Oh, I was trying to find Jimenez there. He was open for like a second. Oh, this feels cagey, man. I feel like their passing looks good so far. Their structure looks good. Pretty much playing identical formations, so I'm scared. That prevented a corner, I think. Or no, that was off them. I should have let it go, actually. It would have been a goal kick. That's kind of a fail. Alistair over to Gravenberch. Goes back in. Balde gets it, and we are going to get that out kind of awkwardly, but we do. Okay, Pedri, counterattack is unleashed. Bellingham. No, if that reaches Bellingham, bro, Jimenez is so in. That's such an easy attack to make. Okay, we got to sharpen up here. If we just sharpen up a little bit, we'll find a goal easily. But on Torres versus Koundé, there's no way Koundé doesn't win that matchup. Torres, Koundé, great work on your former teammate. All right, Bellingham has got Lamine in space now. Lamine holding it, gonna wait for Jimenez to run a bit. Wait for him, Jimenez. Gonna turn. Clean pass over to Pedri, the captain of Barcelona, and that is goal 1 of this Champions League final. Perfect passing from Lamine over to Jimenez to Pedri. Great run. That right there is the tactics working perfectly, man. Jimenez playing as a false 9, Pedri being in that attack role in the midfield. That is just perfect football from us. And all right, 1-0 in the 41st minute. Come on, man. Let's open the floodgates now. Open the floodgates. I feel like we can score so many goals in this game. Good ball over to Torres. Torres, kind of like that. Neoni, trying to watch it here now. Balde, please. Balde. Okay, that's good enough. Balde, good steal there, man. Good defending by Balde, and that's gonna be halftime. Come on, man. Champions League glory beckons for us right now. It beckons. All over to Greenwood. Greenwood, you shouldn't. Why is he here at Liverpool, bro? That's like a war crime. That should not be possible. I need to wash my eyes after seeing that. Balde gets it. Balde. That was very risky, but it worked. All right, Pedri, get it to Bellingham. Over to Koundé. Good run here. Koundé is gonna get it to Lamine. Is he onside? He's onside. Lamine running past everyone's gonna stop. Okay, patience. Koundé, swing it over. Goes to Santos. Santos, long shot. Oh, that was going in, man. What a save. All right, try this again. Jimenez holding it for a second. Gets it to Lamine. Okay, Lamine finds something. Santos over. Another one. Pedri into Koundé. Koundé over to Pedri. Pedri's gonna stop. Pedri, what a run. Oh, you need the finish, though. That was so beautiful. Bro, that play was just beautiful. We needed the finish, though. Come on. Oh, it should be 2-0 right now. We're just dominating them now. Come on. Lamine, Bellingham. Get it back to Lamine. Little back heel to Koundé. Nice. Koundé Then try to find Lamine. Oh, we got pushed by the defender. Come on, this next goal is big, man. It's so big. Santos, Koundé, hold it here. Koundé. Oh, I was trying to find Bellingham there. That's such a bad spot to lose it in. Koundé makes up for it. Koundé, great defending, bro. Come on, Kabarsi, Pedri. Let's get this next goal. Let's get it. Yengi. Back to Pedri. Pedri gets it to Jimenez. Jimenez turns. Lamine. No, Lamine. I thought you were running there. Lamine. He almost got to it still. 20 minutes. We're just still pushing for this goal, man. I can't find it, though. Koundé here. Into Bellingham. Bellingham. Through to Lamine Yamal rocket. And it's gonna go just wide. Oh, just give me this second goal. We're so close right now. It's just domination. Is that a foul on them? Oh, man. Everything's going away right now. Diomande to Lamine. To Bellingham. Back over to Santos. Oh, that's a good tackle by the Liverpool defense. No, this Gorsi guy. No way, bro. Mark him, please. No, Greenwood. Don't do this to me after all this attacking. Diomande misses the tackle. Bro, after all that attacking, they have one shot and they score it. I'm sick. And it's Greenwood, of course. Bro, I'm sick. 79th minute. It's 1-1. I am sick. No way we lose this right now. No way. We have been too good here to lose this. Koundé into Lamine. Patience. Lamine. Pedri. Pedri's gonna find Lamine. Maybe Lamine is gonna try to get that. Oh, it goes back to the keeper again. 6 minutes here. 6 minutes. Come on, do I get a chance here? Is that gonna be it? They can hold it? Do I get one more chance? Oh, no. Florian plays it through. No way, bro. No way we lose right now. No way. Bellingham gets it. Bellingham gets it. Do we have time? Do we have time? I don't think we do. Oh my, that was almost a good ball. No, we're going to extra time again. Bro, 5 shots to 2. How do we only have 1 goal right now? All right, man. Just like last game, 15 more minutes. That's it. We did it before. We know we can do it again. Santos, Bellingham, great turn there. Great turn. Pedri keeps it. The strength there by Pedri's insane. Balde. Oh, if that was just a bit closer, man. I was going to play a first time ball to Yengi. No, it's going to fall to Verts, Kabarsi. I don't like this. I don't like this whatsoever. Gravenberch turns into Curtis Jones. They're going to find a pass there somehow. Okay, Diomande. Thank you. And we are going to get it out, bro. The defending in this far in the future, these players are so annoying. Look, every team plays the same exact way. Jimenez is going to find Lamine here. Lamine's got numbers. Pedri in a great spot. He's going to hold it. Pedri's going to hold it for a second. Okay, swing it back. Lamine in front of goal. Lamine Yamal finds the goal finally. 2-1 to Barcelona in the 105th minute of extra time. Come on, boys. Please make this be the winner. Come on. This has been way too stressful. It had to be Lamine, though. It had to be Lamine. All right, man. 15 more minutes. That's it. Come on, 10 minutes, bro. It's literally butt clench time now. Now, whoa, he's offside, right? He's offside. Is he offside? Is Verts. Okay, thank you, ref. You can call it, please. Bro, he took a sweet time calling that one. All right, 7 minutes to go. Balde holding it. Just don't lose it. Don't lose it. Get it to Santos. Santos gets it over to Koundé. We got 5 minutes now. Be calm, boys. Calm. Don't need to rush things here. Don't need to rush things. Santos, hold it. Gonna find Pedri. Pedri. It's got Yengi. Yengi, good touch there. Isn't it? Get a shot. Oh, it's Stuart Yengi to score. The winner in the Champions League final. What is this screen? Thank you, game. Has Stuart Yengi just scored the final goal of the entire Journeyman series? Bro, he might have, and that's just poetic. That is the treble confirmed Champions League, Liga, and Copa del Rey, and it's confirmed by the youth player we found all the way back at Perth Glory in episode 2, man. From what, 2025 all the way to 2033? That is crazy. 3-1 to Barcelona, though. For these last 2 games, we should have won these games a lot more easily than we have. But you know what? In the end, we got it done. Finally, Champions League redemption for me in my manager career, man. The treble, the Champions League trophy, all of that won finally. I thought we were gonna lose versus Juventus. I thought we were gonna lose this game. That would have been so heartbreaking, but nope, we found a way to win, man. From Perth Glory over to AZ, then to Brighton, now to Barcelona. We finally win the Champions League. We also finish off with a treble. So there it is, man. Pedri's gonna lift another Champions League trophy for FC Barcelona. And once again, since we won this, I do feel like, you know, that's pretty much the series complete. I don't feel like there's much else to play for in this save anymore. I feel like we've completed my my manager career now. And do it at Barcelona, do it with Yengi scoring the final goal, man. It's just a perfect ending in my eyes. So yes, we are going to make this the series finale of the entire Journeyman save. You know, I feel like we're so far in the future, players are becoming like unrecognizable in so many regions. I really want to start like a fresh new series. So I think the fact that we won the treble this year, it's a good spot to end it at. So if you're curious, final stats there, 386 games played, 244 wins, 5 league titles of 4 clubs, 1 domestic cup, and 1 Continental Cup. That one being that Champions League trophy we just won. You know, it definitely wasn't the most successful Journeyman series we've done, but I feel like we ended it strongly. So I'm at least happy we got it done with Barcelona. But okay, so new series should start probably soon within the next like probably 2 to 3 days maybe. So a fresh new start with a new team. If you have any ideas for our next, you know, team career mode, tell me in the comments down below what you guys want to see. But yes, it should be starting pretty soon here. If you want to watch me replace Ruben Amorim at Manchester United, you can watch that on screen right here. And as always, hope you guys have a great day.